A sign just like Drake. The man ain't done nothing, the front in the life's fake. Brother from another mother, but it's only phony love. Living like this shit, I'm trying to hide it like Jody.
Hey!
Pour it in my arse cheek. Daily dodging tries and every siren makes my arse speak. Bottle after bottle,
crowd mode activated.
would never bring my friend back. If a lad never pulls that trigger, it's an egg clap. Dead that I hate. When I let niggas money, you know it's family. Living how we're living doesn't feel like there's that plan B. You wake up to breakfast, but I wake up and back B. I'm balling like I got that baby mama that is angry from day one. I'm hitting my work and got my gun from it. It's very stony and the money where it come from. Yeah, she's flicking man down before the
kicks music in the back of the knee. Yeah!
straps bust. Pinky up the pinky at my pockets like a strip club. Yo, what you know about rolling with your hammer tongues? Blisters on your hand cut from bagging up. Only cause I know your mum, fam, I show respect. If it wasn't for respect, I made my little cousin stab him up. I saw the shit, I got my uncle addicted. He tried stop, then he relapsed. Pair niggas keep on talking all this money talk, but we've been getting money way before they ever seen stacks. I'm a G, but I ain't giving a statement. I'm a hustler, the way I'm living is blatant. The man are funny, it's cause the A's funny. When I'm really kids on the road with the play money, school of rock, fam, I'm Jack Black with the apron. Backpack, fam, I got a stack like I'm Asian. I'll be in the jack with the squatters when it's vacant. Call me Dr. Max when I'm supplying the patient. Living life stress, my day to day is getting hectic. Feds are trying to move like they were moving back in 03. If I ain't late night, chilling with my home skate, then I might be trapping in the Gaza with my broskies. If I ain't trapping in the trap house with Laura, then I'm pushing batsman in the app just like Sadie. Feds ran up on me cause they licked me for some mad thing. I swear down up on the fucking pagans that snake me. Woke up from the yard, he's got me back to moving wavy. Fuck you in the Neo, got my right back off the AC. Well, I into my Aki, the 7-9 there in Harlem. I right and die for my brother just like Davey. Daily on my grind for that belly, I need that cake.
Come on.
Ainsley in the kitchen, I whip it and get it flaky. Me be a fuckboy. Fuckboy, you're crazy. So say that these fuckboys hate me, you crazy. I'm still at it, no poker when I do rapping. I still grab it, fuck a worker, fam, I still bag it. The Ant and Decker, Tom and Jerry's got them illmatic. First took my line, I got it back, cause then it's still savage. Still savage, still savage. I cop the mic like my younger, so I can kill traffic. My older Aki's undercover, but we're still clapping. Your galley might be your galley, but I can still stab it. Did it to this gal, I make them take it. Any boy to brown, I touch a whip, I use saying it.
Yeah, go to the shop, buy some Wrigley, choose it 2 times, spits it, it sneaks his hair. Yeah!
Looking like they hate it. All my niggas grinding, looking like they made it. 24-hour, catch me on that loot, baby. 4-4, lick you in your neck like Hussein shit.
Throws a baked potato at JD. Yeah, come on. Come on, man. Pours out a bright green smoothie on Gurdeet's white hoodie. Yeah! Yeah, fuck him up, Jets. Big up, everyone. What's good? It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati, Red Pill, Chill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know where we go live. You don't know. Happy New Day. Happy Wednesday, the 16th of February. Big up your chest, each and every one of you. Hope you had a nice rest. Hope you slept well. And I hope you're raring to go. It's World War Wednesday. And yeah, man, we're just going to do our thing, play some music, do the intro, and get into whatever we can get into, man. It'd be so good if you hit the like button and let me know the number of your like. Also, if you're feeling generous, drop a little something in the PayPal or the Cash app. Yeah, them links are available. Trill donation, all that good stuff, man. Big ups to you. Hope you and yours are well, man. Because I'm doing good. I'm doing more than good. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing fucking great, mate. And look out for Farron X Pool, who should be joining us later on this evening for a great little conversation. That's going to be good, man. So, yeah, look out for that. And whatever's going on in between, I don't know, but I'm sure it's going to be lit because I'm here. And you're here too. So it's definitely going to be double lit. Because if I'm here and you're here, then it's the littest. It's the littest thing that's ever happened. Do you know what I mean? Trust me, man. Drives to Birmingham, jumps out, grabs the first random Asian chick, puts a bag over her head, and brings her back to the live stream. Yeah!
And now, because I'm here, it's Triply the best. Yeah, you're welcome, Jedi. Big up.
Hey, 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 hey. Tracks down Mezzo in real life and times him out.
Why are you stealing my aggressive, listening to music and attacking people?
Yeah!
Ah, my crevice. I can't get involved.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom of David, with his beefing Goliath, catapulted into my life and collided with giants. Hey, I'm like a tsunami to pirates get on in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Girls wanna show me their private.
Oh.
Close off my eyelids, look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. I mix DMT with some cannabis. Smoke when I write this. For my G's, get my phone on silent. Do I despise the police? It's Kobe's now, stay Bryant, yeah! Don't know my destiny. I'm a survivor. I should be in an asylum because I said the queen does witchcraft. When I watch the horizon, if life is a game, like bison, clipping up, running for a block for the pythons. We are not stopping for sirens. I could not stop him for crying. King with bulletproof wings, no weapon can stop him from flying. Roberts are rising. Madam Blavatsky, Crowley, Diamonds. Lost. Lost. Hey, it's true talk whenever my mic's on. Tool in my waist, heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Following the mark of the. Hey, hey, hey. Currency, the mark of the beast. Like a shark in the street. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on and Shamon. Why would anyone's... This is what I was saying. YouTube are like out and out pagans. Yeah? Why would anybody's music be suggested after mine if the name don't start with Red Pill Trill? Make it make sense to me. Make it make sense. YouTube, you lot are pagans. You've been pagans. You've been fucking pagans, man. Pussies. You've been pagans.
What is the
You're
problem?
right there.
What is the problem?
No, I'm saying YouTube have been pagans. Like they've always been pagans. Let me do this one. Love this one.
We know this.
I love my verse.
Of course.
Shot my content over everything. Yeah, that's right. Directed by Red Pill Trill. And Bingy. Who's Bingy? Never heard of a Bingy before. I know who Red Pill Trill is. Pussies.
Do you know what Bingy means in Punjabi?
What does it mean? Because what does it mean?
It means bent.
Hey, listen. Alright. We used to be some warriors, brothers, just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngest. They're knocking teeth out. There's nothing for us to speak about. Officer's face, I'm watching leak out. Used to be some warriors, brothers, just looking weak now. Police brutality on the youngest. They're knocking teeth out. Revolution, there's nothing for us to speak about. Open up a face, I'm watching leak out. Whoa. You're right. You proper ill, innit? Huh?
Yeah, man.
Fucking hell.
I called it sick today.
Is it?
I'm making tea. I'm in the kitchen. Yeah.
Is it so what's it? A proper full blown cold, yeah? Hello? Sneaks.
You want to see my Indian tea?
No, yeah, what I said is it a proper full blown?
It's a bit pants.
Hello?
Is it a proper what?
Full-blown code. Full-blown. I know sometimes I speak funny. Full-blown. How do you say
I think,
full-blown?
do you know what? I think it's going
How do you say full?
Do you know when I've got full? Oh my God. Full.
You got a time delay. Sorry, so I'll let you speak. And show us the tea. You got a time delay.
Okay. You know when I've got a full.
I know your pussy. To officers down. I roast his cookie.
I'm scared to show my teeth because I don't want to show my face. I look really scary. No, it's not working. Hold on. Camera. Back camera.
What is this, man? Hurry up. What's this?
I'm trying
Wow.
to steamy.
Shit looks steamy, man. All right.
Hold on. Can you see? It's got mint in there. Fresh mint. It's got loads of different seeds in there. Fenugreek, carom seeds. It's got green cardamom. Got crushed black cardamom.
Yeah, but like that's great, but like you're ill, innit? So don't really do you that well.
So?
Don't do you that well. I've been drinking fizzy pop, and look at me. Yeah.
We don't want to look at you.
Spits, vomits, and pisses in Sneaks' tea. Yeah!
I would punch you in your ear. Are you okay?
Drink it.
So disgusting. How did you get this gross? Why are you this disgusting?
Sorry?
Why are you this disgusting? How did you get this way?
From drinking
I blame
that tea?
South, you know. I blame
From drinking
South.
that tea?
South, is this what you've turned Jedi into? Yeah, hanging out with him all these years. No, let me not, because he's gonna.
Yeah, like what are you doing? Do you even know him like that? You're getting a bit comfortable.
He seems to know me like. He seems to think he knows me like that. He was throwing.
That's between you and him.
This is at my fanny.
Well, that's between you and him. I'm not involved in you and your fanny, but please, when you jump on this channel, know yourself. Who am I looking for? You know what? Let's do a bit of fucking Tods. Come on. Can't go wrong with a bit of fucking Tods. Can ya? Huh? Tods never goes wrong, mate. And my eyes are the window to my soul. Oh, Trillo cactus. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, fuck, you know.
Yeah. 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 Hey, when you do that, yeah, you have to do the jazz hand.
Big up, family. Big up.
Big up, so long.
Big up.
Whoa. Do that again, Sniper?
What?
What's up, man? What?
You saying? What?
Okay, you're cool now. Oh, I've got it turned up. That makes sense. I'm thinking, why are you so fucking loud?
Super
Big up
volume,
yourself.
yeah,
What
man. Big up,
to,
family.
man?
No, man. Just here, man.
Nah, man, you're up to
Wake
something.
and
What
break.
you up to, man?
Ain't nothing, man. You see me.
Wake
You
and
see me.
bake.
I came military outfit. Military down.
Jeez.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You say this World War Wednesday. We're scared of.
Yeah. We don't want to scare him.
Yeah.
Get me? Well, yeah, big up everyone. Last night's segment of the show was banging. The day was banging. There's always a banging show.
Banging.
Yeah, so apparently Farron X Pool will be joining us this evening. And he says it's not beef. It's not beef. Do you know what I mean? He's probably had a word with someone and they said, yeah, that Jedi is a bit of a fucking cunt. Do you know what I mean? He don't mean that, right? Lovely dude, but you know what I mean? He's a bit fucking cheeky.
He's a truth teller,
I don't mean
mate.
to be cheeky. I just didn't know that. I just don't know, innit? I don't know.
Jedi's a truth teller, man.
This is where my suspected autism may be kicking in. I'm just like, right, but
No,
yeah.
you-
What was you gonna say, Sneaks?
Didn't he say that he was?
It
gonna
doesn't
do
matter. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, go on, Sneaks. You good?
Oh, she
She threw herself out the back.
Don't fuck with me. I'm ill. You better be nice to me.
Shut up, man.
You shut
the
up.
hell up,
Fight me.
Like we
Fight
made you
me
ill.
right now.
You got anything to do with
Fucking
us?
Fight me.
It's not our business, man.
No.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah. No meeting, no peace. Get it?
No justice,
No peace.
when it's on
They phone police.
when I eat all my
This guy cracks me up. Yeah, because he's the only other person that pronounces words like me, like as in however you want to, which means makes him a really good fucking rapper.
I know, a word squeezer. No,
Like he
no,
says,
no.
as
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
He's a reacher, bruv. I do that too.
As in.
Yeah. No, you squeeze words in. Yeah.
This is him. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on. They phone police. Are you mad?
Yeah,
Police.
that's mad. That's bad.
Police. Oh,
I know. You see,
Big up, Tods. He's so cute, man.
Tods is a bad man.
He's so sick. He's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
sick.
yeah.
He says another one says he goes, big up my queens. Big up my queens.
Queen.
Queens. Yeah, not queens, you know. Queens.
Yeah.
Big
No,
up
I
my
said,
queens.
yeah, you got to squeeze the words in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got
Square
no
words
respect.
in round holes and that. Like,
What's wrong with this guy? Something's wrong with this guy, you know. Look at this guy.
I thought it was camouflage day.
yeah, military
Alright,
captures
cool.
and that.
Cool, that's
Yeah.
the theme. Let me get the background, man. Where's Sneaks? Tell her to stay off. She's sick, man. She sounds like she's gonna start moaning.
Yeah, we don't want a disease.
Yeah. We don't want your digital AIDS, man.
Mm.
Speaking about AIDS. Oh
Uh-oh.
my god. Right. I gotta be careful. We gotta be very careful. Big up Action. She's gonna jump on later. We're gonna have a chat, right?
Yeah.
Has anybody heard of and big up Zulu? Yeah, my little brother. Yeah. Has anybody heard? I'm gonna call Zulu my son. Where's my stepson? Because he's my son's age. I got son Zulu's age. My eldest is Zulu's age. Scary.
Man did it.
You're old.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't old. I just got pussy young.
Gross.
You're late.
Yeah.
You're old. I'm not old. You're old.
Shit.
Get me.
Shit.
You're the old mum.
Shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
Shani, you'll never be the young mum at school. Yeah, but you
I
don't
know. That's what I'm
you don't know
thinking. I've got grey beard already. Do you know what I mean?
No. You know what's peak?
Yeah.
Hey, you haven't done sports day yet, Shani.
Oh shit, it's over now. It's not happening. Because now when she goes to sports day, you just turn up and everyone gets a medal at the beginning.
Big up, DJ. Salam alaikum.
You
Are you
will
like
never
talking about being old?
No, I'm saying you will never stand in a newsagent's and say pick what you want because your child won or lost something.
What?
Imagine that. No, I'm saying to Trillo, right? Because she's like an old mum in old times. She's a mum in the times where you turn up to sports day and all the kids get medals in the beginning before they've even raced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My child coming home with his transgender friend and that.
Transgender friend.
Oh.
Trust me, I'm telling you, this is the new thing facing us. Because I mean, I got a young kid as well, so this is the thing facing us. Transgender like students and transgender teacher, and that's
I think it will get more tricky when it's the teacher, because when it's the students,
I think it's more tricky when it's the student, like your classmate. And your child, because remember, your child's going to be forced to address them by the gender that they want to be addressed by.
But they both had to do that. Like when they were my oldest ain't in secondary school no more. But when she was in secondary school, there was a girl in her year group. I don't know which class it was, because I don't know. You know the classes they mix that mass.
Yeah, mix them. Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
They get to older age. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, there was a girl there that they had to call Mike.
Fuck, you know.
Because she was transitioning.
Snipes, don't worry. She's not trying to slide dig at you.
Not even. Don't even.
Sniper's gone quiet all of a sudden. He's gonna mute that. Like, what? Tell us about it. What? Mike? Yeah.
No, but do you know them things is it's crazy when
And then
I feel like
so how like obviously being sensitive because we are online and whatever, but how did you address that with your daughter?
What do you mean?
Or
Like,
what did your daughter come to you and say at first?
No, it is what it is. We was just talking about something I can't remember, but it came along those kind of subjects.
Yeah.
Because a lot of there's like in my son's school, they actually changed the certain toilets to be where the trans can. Do you know what I'm saying? So
wow. Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, I've lost my train of thought.
No, but I'm saying your daughter. So how did your daughter tell you about Mike? And what did you?
Yeah,
what did
and
you
then it
tell
was
her
like,
about
yeah, she goes, oh, we've got a transgender girl in the school, and it's like, is it? And then she's basically said, yeah, she's trans. Like she cut her hair. The teachers and everyone's basically said you have to address her like da 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 da. To be fair, she didn't. The way that I raised my kids in it, to each their own in it. That's your business. What you want to do, I don't have to agree with it. That's your business. So she called the girl Mike, but obviously in discussions with me, she's going to address her as a female. It's just you just play on words, innit? All right. Yeah. So it is what it is. It's
You know what I find funny, yeah?
Mm.
They're talking about getting rid of gender stereotypes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then at the same time, the minute they want to transition, they want to cut their hair or grow their hair, get a beard. Ain't that gender stereotype? Not every boy has short hair. Not every girl has long hair. So aren't they? You're wearing a dress. Like, ain't that a gender stereotype? Because you're a woman, why do you have to wear a dress?
Yeah, but this is the thing. The problem is everyone is trying to micromanage masculine, being a man and being a woman, and the whole thing is just confusion. You know why? Just to keep distracting us for the obvious things that is happening, the shift in legislations, the declining of your rights, all of this kind of madness that with swapping transgender, body dysmorphia, how much is really going into recognizing that a lot of these children is what they suffer is body dysmorphia. When are we actually going to look at the parents of these children? Because sometimes it's the parents that are forcing and indoctrinating their child to be another gender when initially it wasn't on their mind to begin with. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Big up, MD.
Yeah. Big up.
Big up. I just had my I just made my bunna.
You know what?
I had to have a lot of bunna yesterday, trust me.
Yesterday. Can I just say something about yesterday?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would love to play it back, right? Because I want everyone, including Khan, to hear what happened, because I feel like he was just in that moment and saying whatever he wanted just to be spiteful, just to kind of win. But if he actually listens back to what he was saying, he should be ashamed of himself.
Have they? Let me tell you something.
Go ahead. Especially because he was speaking to a Muslima, especially. So I feel like as a Muslim, if he's not coming back around apologizing for that behavior, then I don't know why.
So to be fair,
didn't he apologize?
You were there,
and I wouldn't believe him even if he did. Do you know what I'm saying? There's no point in saying that you haven't seen.
He did though. He did.
You were there, so I don't know how that counts. He did. Sarah checked him. Obviously, Sarah checked him.
I missed that.
It weren't even
me
great.
Too, I missed that.
She was just like, Khan, like, what was that, man? Come back. And he was like, yeah, no, blah, blah, blah.
Sorry, I apologize.
But, like, yeah, obviously, he's got to do it to you.
Yeah, while you're, obviously present.
No, but what I'm saying is, I don't need it. Like, I'm not.
Incoming apology.
There's no pretense with my energy when it comes to Khan. The only thing is, Khan is yet to see his own self and his own fake nature. Do you see what I'm saying? If someone just says to me sorry, it means nothing. Do you know what I'm saying? Because the racism, the use of the deen this is why I tried my very best to measure my words, because boy, I was cracking to just
Go in.
But then at the end of the day, we both Muslims, yeah. So it is what it is, and I'm gonna do my best to try and present myself and act accordingly in terms of. Do you know what I'm saying? Which ain't easy when someone is. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's easy for you to do the right thing, but he doesn't know he's Dean. So, like, that's been clear and that's been established from a long time ago. Like, you know,
Yeah,
like,
no, but then
it's
getting it,
very
it's
flaky.
getting it. Yeah, no, but it's not even that. It's just getting it all out, because if you remember yesterday, this is why I said to him, I'm measured because I'm listening to the words that you're saying, and just because I'm like, okay, it's just because I want to see how far a person will go and the extent of their moves. Because if you remember correctly, he said that he thought I said Abu Jahl to him,
I know.
and that's what it was, racist. This was what he said initially, and then from that he changed it to Benny. Do you know what do you see?
Just
and then
making
it's
stuff
just
up.
the dishonesty keeps coming out, and this is why I said to him, look, this is coming onto your mizan, because once words escape your lips, they cannot return. Do you see what I'm saying?
100%.
So it is what it is, isn't it? And like I said, I'm cool because I already sent 2 steps towards him yesterday. He just didn't realize because he wasn't paying attention to my words, but it's good.
But don't worry. You get me? But as I said, Shirky Khan, it's always been, that's how he got the name. You get me? He's constantly into other stuff and, you know, remixing and thinking, but his personality, it's a bag of shit, isn't it?
Do you know, he reminds me of Shibr Shooter. You know, like, see how Shibr Shooter is a cultural orthodox.
Right.
Khan gives me those kind of vibes. I'm not saying he's not a Muslim. Obviously, he says he's a Muslim, so that's between your relationship between you and Allah, him and Allah, yeah. But from what I see, he does the actions of Shibr. He's just not as honest to say.
When I said casual, when I said that, I understand that a lot of Turkish people are moderate Muslims, and I still stick to that because I've been around a lot of Turkish people, and you know, I've got Turkish friends, and trust me, they don't do Jummah, they don't do none of these things, but they're Muslims. There's nothing I can do about it or say about it, and I just know that they're very moderate with it. Some are very passionate and thing, but those are usually like young boys. You know what I mean? Like I've had a couple, one customer, Harry, and he was dedicated. He did Ramadan at school, and the teachers were advising him. Even the imam at the mosque was advising him that he didn't have to do it, but he was dedicated. He wanted to do it. Do you get what I'm saying? Where I had grown Akis come into the shop and blah blah blah, who in and out. Oh, I've taken a couple days off. I'm yeah, look at this. Look at what you're doing compared to Harry. This young boy is dedicated to, you know what I mean? He's on Dean. He's on his path. Do you get what I'm saying? But in general, no, they're not really like that. There's not really in their day to day. You would struggle to find any, you know, Islamic behavior other than a greeting or something, if that.
But Khan did say that he's a revert, right? So that means that he recognised that his family were perhaps under the banner of cultural Muslims.
No, he said they're Sufis. From what I remember, he said they were Sufi. From what he said, yeah. So even if they are Sufis, yeah, they're still Muslims, yeah. They still have the Shahada. Do you know what I'm saying? Technically, he's only changing his madhab, yeah.
Well, the thing is,
Sufis in Cyprus. Hold on, Sufis in Cyprus. Is that what we're doing? No, he made that up. Come on, like, what are we doing? Why are we trying to analyze rubbish?
No, I feel like, you know what? To be fair,
you don't need to recognize, big up Khan. You don't need to recognize that Khan is an out and out liar.
Yeah, no, he is. Yeah, compulsive liar.
Very, very, to the point where I said to him, the way you move is bordering on a personality disorder. I don't know. I'm not qualified to say that. But he seems to react like that, like he's heard it before. Because honestly, they're shifting the goalposts, and then there's something else where Like, did you hear what he did with the Gabor thing was just like what he did with the Takfir thing. Is like what he does with everything. Even if he knows the truth, he's gonna act like I don't even get it. He's just gonna go back to the original thing, even if you've corrected him. It's like I don't think he means
5 times, man. 5 times. He mentioned the same thing 5 times, Jed. You have to explain it 5 times.
Like it got by the end, it was like mad. 8 or 9 times.
Yeah.
And even still, he kind of. But the Gabor thing, which he was saying, which is actually Gavor, or like, it's just like, bro, you're a Jinnos, bro.
And you got to remember, he said it was Abu
Turkish and
Jahl. He
Arabic.
thought I said Abu Jahl in the beginning.
That's the first
So,
thing he said.
but the joke is, he said Abu Jahl in the beginning. Nothing
That's
about
what I'm
Beni
saying.
Gabor, and then it
That's
just
what I'm
add to
saying.
Beni Gabor. Yeah, and then madness.
Well, he was offended regardless of whatever it was. He knew whatever you were saying was supposed to be offensive.
Yeah, to be fair, but to be fair, Hafte, that was the intention, was to be offended. But he wanted the offense to come in a manner in which he could argue for. Do you see what I'm saying? As though that's what he does. It's like with Aksum, he was like, "Oh, you're an Islamophobe," because she turned around. I can't remember what she said. She said something to him, and he was like, "Oh, you're Islamophobe," and I just made it clear she's not coming at you because you're an Islamophobe. She's coming at you because you're a dickhead and you're dumb.
He took it back again. He said he just made that up. He said he just made that up.
That's the thing, because he
realized
it's just spite.
Worse than the boy that cried wolf.
He's just spiteful. That's all he is. He's just spiteful, and he doesn't want to lose anything. So he'll just talk until he wins. Like that's just it. But I just want to make it clear, like I'm not an anti-Khan, but I'm just not on how he was speaking to MD yesterday. I just thought that was insane.
And just
breath though, I don't want to, in the same breath saying, I don't see you as a Muslim, your behavior is not Muslim.
I'm takfiring you based on your Muslim and based on your behavior.
And he was saying takfir on me, but then basically takfir is when you announce or pronounce that the person is no longer a Muslim, like they have come out of the fold of Islam. That's basically what takfir is, and not every and anybody can do that.
They're two different things. Takfir is when you say Allahu Akbar.
We said takfir, man.
Hang on.
Yeah, one's with an F and one's with an F. Takfir is with an F. That means you have come out of the folds of Islam. And takbir with the B is basically when someone says takbir, the response would be Allahu Akbar.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah.
People are not.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
He's not a Muslim. He's not a Muslim.
Yes.
Sorry.
We recall the takbir one.
Yeah. But then coming out the fold of Islam can come from two ways. So either someone becomes murtad, which means they themselves have taken themselves out of the fold, like they've chosen to come out of the fold themselves. So that's murtad.
That word sounds a bit like death, like muerto. And also, there's some words that sound a bit like Punjabi, like I heard you like saying kitab. We say book.
Yeah, but you have to remember, India was Islamic country for over 500 years. So obviously there would be certain words, because even you guys say dunya, innit?
Yeah.
Which means world. It's the same thing, yeah. So there are quite a few words that are definitely would be similar. Yeah.
Can I just quickly say one thing? So I really genuinely think that if there's any Muslim brothers that are on their deen themselves, I really, really think that you should reach out to Khan. I think he's lost, man, and he can make up all the excuses he wants for having, like a bad memory and all that kind of stuff. You can remember so much about history and whatever, but you're saying you can't remember Surah Fatiha. It's just kind of, I just think he's got no guidance. He literally.
Shani, we did this 2 years ago, Shani.
I know, but but the thing is, I just don't think we should give up on him. I was even going to think about asking my husband to go and connect with him, but he's not got good manners, and my husband.
Mashallah, you're so sweet, Shani. You know that you're too sweet, man.
Yeah, don't do that.
Exactly. That's what I was
Let me tell you now.
Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Just cool. But let me just quickly do this, because I need to go and do a poo. NWO 33, New World Order 33 says, "Is this a homophobic channel? And I would say no one. As the channel owner, I hold no fear for homosexuals. There's no fear, and there's not even a lack of understanding. I understand that some people like bum and they're men, and some people like fanny and they're women. I understand that. So it's not ignorance, it's not fear. What I want to know is, are homosexuals truthophobic, or are they people's right to have their own thoughts and feeling phobic? That's all I want to know, because all I'm doing is saying that personally, I'm not going to entertain, or I'm not going to teach my child based on somebody else's delusions. That's all I'm saying. I got no ill will. I'm not a, oh, there's a gay man, let's go beat him up kind of guy. I'm not interested. Like, it's not even a thing. But we all have our cultural preferences. We all have our own morality, our own moral guidance system, and we all want to be able to instill into our children our own sense of morality, to help them grow and be the best human beings that they can be. And that being said and done, anybody that wants to challenge a lifestyle is welcome to. Anybody that has an opinion about a lifestyle should be welcome. And so I believe in the inclusivity that the LGBT promote, to include all different types of people. And I simply ask the question: if the LGBT are trying to dismantle gender stereotypes, why does a young girl who has decided that she's a boy, why do they have to cut their hair and dress like me? Do all males dress like me? I thought that they don't. I thought that was the whole point that we was preaching. So there's a lot of hypocrisy, I find, within certain movements, and I'm open for fair conversation. So if you're up for conversation, if you're up for talking, this is the channel. There's people that believe the earth is flat, people that believe the earth is round, and I don't think somebody is a flat earthophobic or globophobic or nothing. So I don't know why, when it comes to people's sexuality, we're not allowed to speak about it or have a difference. That shows me that society is moving in the direction of dictatorship and tyranny, where human beings are not allowed to share their opinions in public for fear of offending somebody else. And I don't think that is fair. I'm willing to listen to a racist. I feel like Martin Selner should be able to speak. Louis Farrakhan should be able to speak. Steve Turn to Eve should be able to speak. And Jedi should be able to speak and speak their minds. And if you don't like what I'm saying, you're more than welcome to switch off or leave, and I won't hold it against you. Hope I've answered your question. Big up yourself. It's time to poo.
My God. So disgusting.
Big up. But yeah, man, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, all that good stuff, people. Yeah.
It's all right, Mum. As I said, we're gonna go into these things. Flame requested that I do a Islamic show based on Deen and intricate workings of Islam and all of that. You get me? I've got files and files and you know what I mean, of data and research and especially videos, you know, like from YouTube and that, audio playing, and you know, imams giving explanations on particular subjects that we've covered. To get it? So like, yeah, I promised Flame that we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a show
up.
strictly on that. Yeah. So then, yeah, Thing needs to just be in attendance. That's all. Come, have several seats. Yeah, this is not Mongolian. We've already schooled you on your origins, which you get me. Like, we've been doing this over the last couple of weeks. This is why he keeps coming with a new remix. And we catch him right when he does it. Like, oh, okay, now you're spitting our bars now. You're not Mongolian anymore. You're not Turkic anymore. You understand? Yeah. You just have to accept the Greco-Romanness of your origin, but it's cool.
I don't think a man like you know, Allah knows best. Personally, I don't see a man like that ever seeing themselves Do you know what I'm saying? Some people,
You know, like I've
they
got
just
Turkish
they
friends.
can't stand their reflection. So you know,
I've
it is
got
what it is.
Turkish friends, and they're from the mainland. This man is from Cyprus. What are we
Mhm.
doing here? Someone from Cyprus is called what? A
Cypriot.
Cypriot, right? Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah. Whether you be Greek or Turkish, and most likely you're a mixture of the two. Yeah. Most likely. Because I've got a lot of half Turkish and half Greek Cypriot friends, you know?
Mhm.
Some, you know, it'd just be in the surname.
But I'd be
You know what I mean?
definitely interested to come
just
and
be in the
listen
surname.
to what you present, because you know what I thought would be like really good is just to see how different parts of the ummah
Yeah.
actually understand and practice the deen. Do you see what I'm saying? Like if you look at
Good.
Muslims from Sudan, or you look at
Yeah.
Muslims from the Congo, or Muslims from Nigeria, or Muslims from Ethiopia, you know, most
Yeah.
people when they think of Muslims, they even though like the majority of Muslims aren't Arabs, people when they think Muslims, they think
They
Arabs.
assume Arabs.
Or they presume Asian, and when I mean
Yeah.
Asian, I
Yeah,
mean
yeah.
the Indian, Pakistani type of
Yeah,
Asian,
yeah.
not like the Chinese, Malaysian.
That was part
You
of
know,
the
you know.
yeah, that was part of the
Yeah.
terrorist agenda. Remember when Asians joined us in our misery? You know what I'm saying? When they actually turned the fingers and pointed at them and said now that anyone who looks kind of Asian fits into that terrorist bracket. Yeah. That's like being called a nigger all your life. Yeah.
Because I know a
Someone
lot of
from
Sikh
some of now
brothers
your
during
cousins,
them times, they were
your
mistaken for Muslims.
our
Yeah. And
Asian cousins have now joined us. I felt sorry for them when the terrorist thing came down. I said, "Rah, what are you not gonna do? What are you not gonna do?" Because now they say terrorist and they see you, my brother. Like, what's going on? You see what they done, and they see it. They say, "Yeah, Mike, it's fuckery. You know, it's not that." I said, "Of course, I know it's not that. But welcome to our world, where we already had stigmas put upon us. Same type of thing. Now you in the spotlight for a minute, because it will soon blow over with you. Ours is permanent."
And you know
And
what
then
the joke is? Most people don't like. I would say like when it comes to that stereotype, most
yeah,
can't really see the racism there, because at the end of the day, like I was saying, when people think Muslim, they think Arab or
yeah,
Indian. And
they
so
don't
when they
think black
see like
and African. No,
exactly, and it just goes to show, because it don't, even though you have the like they have the Sikh men in, they wear the bangle. I don't know what the proper name of it is. It's Sneaks,
yeah,
he's still there.
Scholar.
I know they
yeah.
wear their bangles and they grow beards like Muslims, but the difference is they keep growing their beards in terms of how beards look. Do you know what I'm saying? For
Yeah.
me, a Sikh man, differentiating a Muslim from a Sikh man is quite easy for me. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I understand the difference between. Do you know what I'm saying? But for them, all they see is beard, Asian,
Yeah.
Muslim, even though he's completely he ain't even practicing it just because of his race. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you've got to look at it. I mean, even that's quite difficult, because if you go to Gambia, which
I want to go Gambia.
Muslim,
You know, Gambia
is a
seems like such a
Muslim
beautiful country.
Muslim-based country, right? But they tend to have locks. They tend to lock their hair, and they have other
But this is the
ideologies that
thing.
they kind of blend into it.
No, but this is the thing. Muslims can have locks. Do you see what I'm saying? But
I
if a
know.
Muslim was to wear locks,
Mhm.
automatically, because of the ignorance of people within the ummah, they will automatically say, "Oh, now you're trying to imitate the disbeliever. You're trying to imitate the this. This is
But
to do
listen
with
to
their
this.
religion. This is to do,"
Listen to
and
this.
then you turn around and say, "No, actually, this is part of my culture. This is
No, but this
part
is
of my
their
heritage. It's got
adaptation as
nothing."
well. This
But
idea of
yeah.
shaving our heads and all of this comes from another person's culture, another person's religion or way of life. Do you get me? That they brought into Islam. It's clear to see. Like if we take Asians and we say, okay, what was you doing before that? You was Hindus, right? Okay, what do you do in Hinduism? Okay, every
Yeah.
couple of months or you sacrifice, you shave your head, whether you be male or female. Do you get what I'm saying? To the
Yeah.
temple and all of that. But unfortunately now it's coming to a system of weave and all of that. They're selling the hair off and But this was actually a religious practice
Mhm.
or a cultural practice of Asian people. Do you get what I'm saying? So now they still do it in many ways when they're getting married. Sometimes the men will shave their heads low. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So there's
But this, yeah, but this is the thing: understanding what is culture and what is
what is
what is religion, what is your faith, because
but
enough will mix it up because they come from Islamic backgrounds from a different part of the world, and
right.
that's what's seen generally to be on the media to be this is who Muslims, the original Muslims are. So this is
Yeah.
how you're supposed to look. They,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. But
yeah, it's
obviously
frustrating, man.
if you I mean, you've got to understand, like, this is an ideology or a thing taken in a particular region and in a place. So the
Mhm.
dress code and the thing would be appropriate for that reason. There's
Yeah,
no
because it's part of their culture. But when
right,
we wear or dress that is in accordance to our culture, it's
right,
automatically seen as un-Islamic, or do you know what I'm saying? When in
right.
reality, the woman she's wearing a cultural dress.
Mm-hmm.
It does what it's supposed to, and that's part of a culture. Ain't nothing
Mm-hmm.
wrong with it if it fits the description that it's supposed to. But
As
because
you
it
said,
doesn't appear to look like yours,
mm-hmm.
automatically it's not acceptable. But then the people within your own communities, when they wear half hair showing, and I'm not judging any of the sisters or anything, like I'm just saying like an example, it's all seen as acceptable because it's a part of their culture. Do you see what I'm
That's
saying?
correct. That's
So
correct.
they turn a blind eye to their own cultures, but then
Mm.
for another people's culture, they're quick to condemn, which is frustrating to say the least. Yeah.
Mm. But it is what it is. As I said, everybody,
Indeed.
it seems, applies their culture to their religion. It's like a collision course that's automatically going to happen. You're going to have to find a way to
Yeah,
coexist or
find an equilibrium
coincide.
between the two. Yeah.
Right. And I've given examples of many places around the world where they've done that. Even in my own culture, it's done with a little bit different spin to what these others are, or what I've witnessed in my later years. You know what I'm saying? When I'm growing up, it's different. It's like, yo, and going back to Nigeria or going back to Africa and seeing how they do their thing, it's just not the same. Here is heightened tension. This, it gets all techie in England. You know what I mean? And the mindset and thing. That's why I said the park is a forced narrative.
Hmm.
It's not real. This is not how we live in England as Muslims or as anything. Because, once you get outside that gate, all your points of view are your personal.
Hmm.
You can't be expressing it or do because you seem like a crazy person. You'll be there with a loud hailer, you know what I mean? Or standing there on the street corner and doing the Hebrew Israelite stuff or the Christian stuff or the, Jehovah Witness stuff.
Hmm.
Or there are people doing that. But I don't know. As I said, some of the things I've experienced and questions I've been asked.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've never been asked in life. Do you get what I'm saying? As a Muslim, I'm
Hmm.
like, rah, okay, this is all new to me. Do you get what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Because I've been there with imams having conversations, and we weren't arguing about these subjects that are being brought up later. Do you get what I'm saying? It was strictly Quran and Bible.
Hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying? And you think that some of the greatest scholars, Islamic scholars, know the Bible very well. Your Zakiya Knights and all of that. They
Hmm.
have to. They
Hmm.
have to. This is why I say Ikra. Yeah,
Hmm.
we've got to read everything, all the religious texts. There's an importance. There's a requirement within the Quran that says we must do that anyway.
Hmm.
So I don't know why people are so close-minded and maybe only sticking to certain things. So we're gonna
I know
clear
it's
all
a
that up,
shame.
though. We're
Yeah.
gonna clear all
But
that
yeah,
up.
man, big up.
But
And
big up,
also, I'm
yeah, sis.
definitely interested in tonight's interview. Did Jed
Innit?
already say what time it was going to be?
No.
Did he not say? Oh,
He said evening, but it
okay,
could be
yeah.
any time.
No, I'll
6,
definitely be
7.
interested because I do follow the guy on Instagram, like him collecting knives and stuff like that. So big up, man.
Yeah. Big up, but yeah, that's gonna be
And
a
like,
hot one,
comment,
boy.
and subscribe, people. What's the like saying? Can we get a numbers A numbers check in the chat. How many likes do we have?
Come on, man. Hit the like button, everybody, man. Before we even get started, always wipe your feet with the like button on your way in. It's just
And
standard.
show some love, man. Pour into the PayPal, man. Show some love to the Cash App. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget to stream. And I hope everyone's got their tickets for the 5th. Yeah. Venom and Carnage. Come on.
I need to ask JEDI. But did I? He didn't get no copyright nothing for the video I played yesterday.
Oh, which video?
The video I played yesterday. As long as he didn't get no like copyright, because it had music.
Oh, it playing in the background.
Instrumental, which was
okay.
put down there though. It was down there on the thing, but I didn't see any copyright nothing. And it seems when I play those videos on my thing, I never get no problems still. Do you know what I'm saying? Only the official ones.
So when are you looking to do your segment? Like, are you going to do on the Saturday this week or?
Yeah, I might.
The show you said you was going to do for Flames.
Yeah, I might do it this weekend still.
Okay, big up.
Depends. Unless there's a more important subject coming up. But unless that, no. But at saying that, some of these videos that I'm going to show now, I would have,
Oh, what are you going to show now?
My one. I don't know. It depends what JEDI wants to do. I might just show the quick one about the moon.
Ooh, tell me. That sounds interesting. Yeah. Okay, wait. So what's the other one? So you got one about the moon. What exactly
and
about the moon?
One about inner Earth and Shambhala and all of that.
Oh, okay. So
that's a good one. That's a juicy one because that is the person's collected so much evidence to get it based on, things that some of us already know. Do you get what I'm saying? Like the little bits they try and feed us out. You know what I mean? Project this one, Project Blue Books or whatever, But then also culturally, what the people themselves from their texts explain about the said place and all of that, Inner Earth, Shambhala thing. We talk about the 7 hells, all of this, you know what I mean? So there's so many things where it correlates. It's mad. It's crazy. I like the way they explained it and broke it down. It was very,
and the moon?
Yeah. The moon one, oh my God. Hey, this is going to make JEDI smile. You know what I'm saying? And like, see, I told you, lot. You know what I'm saying? It's one of them ones. So, yeah. Just waiting for it to come back, man. I wanted to get this one. That one was good still. But the Shambhala one after, I definitely want to play that.
Okay. Yeah, well, they both sound interesting. I'm intrigued. And big up Sashu, big up Raw, big up Freddie, Nefse, Bibi, big up, and big up Kimo. Big up Unique. Trillo, are you still there? Is she gone? So I don't know if you've seen this thing today. Basically, I come across a man in America, Florida, right? He was at home with 2 of his children. I think their ages. One was, I'm not too sure if they said he was 1 year old, 1 and a bit, and then the other one was about 6 or 7. Basically, they was at their dad's house, and police, because in America they have that no knock warrant thing, so they can just burst into house. They don't have to knock on the door and make you aware that the police is coming, which is the stupidest thing ever. Yeah. And basically, they've gone to this man's house. Imagine this, yeah. There's no arrest warrant for him. It's for equipment that belong to someone else. Yeah. So they've got a warrant to seize these equipment. So they've sent SWAT to go down to this yard. They burst into his house. The man, he's got a firearm, like he's a licensed firearm holder. Police broke into his house. The man shot the officer, right? So the officer died. When he realized, oh my God, this is police, because obviously uniform, He put the gun down and he's apologizing. They've taken him now into custody, charged him with murder for the police officer.
Yeah.
And they've taken his children. Now, whilst the children were in within police custody, they've dropped the man's young son, the 1.5-1-year-old, on the floor and tried to cover it up. By the time, and they refused to give the child any EMT or, you know, their medical thing, yeah?
Yeah.
So by the time the mum got the child, both her children, obviously, she's asked a question, what the hell has happened to my child? And the child suffered concussion and different types of trauma from the drop of the police officer. And the dad is still in police custody. And he's going to be processed to, you know, like the court system, obviously to go to trial and stuff because they put him for murdering a police officer. And it's crazy. Do you know what I mean? It's like you've burst into someone's house, yeah? You ain't said nothing. You ain't knocked on the door. You ain't saying police, nothing. You burst in. His children are sleeping under his roof. Any logical person who owns a firearm, if that was to happen, would shoot the intruder. Do you see what I'm saying? How are you gonna arrest a man for murder? It makes no sense. But obviously, you know how the system is over there, and it's because he's a black man. That's why. Do you know what I'm saying? It's Trayvon Martin was murdered, running away, but that guy got off because the whole stand your ground BS, yeah. And here, this man is within his own home. He's not outside his home. He's sleeping in his home with his children, and you just burst through the door, and you expect what? Him to say, "Excuse me, what's going on here?" Like, it's madness.
That's crazy. Crazy.
I know I have to, man. I'm miskin. I felt so sorry for the baby, and do you know what I'm saying? Even worse now, they're trying to steal the father away from him. I posted it on my story, but I don't know if I can say the guy's where I saw it on. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I know the guy whose page I saw it on. He's like a political guy, so yeah. So I'll wait for JEDI to thing, and then I can put the name out. Sash says, my friend's mum-in-law saw her son getting draped up by a plainclothes police officer, and she started hitting them because she just saw two dudes trying it. They try to say they'll charge her with police assault. This is crazy, Sash. This is what I'm saying. First of all, it's not okay for police to be assaulting anyone. Yeah, that's first off. Secondly, the fact that you're in plain clothes, the fact that you don't announce yourself, yeah, you cannot then expect a normal civilian to know that you are a police officer. Do you know what I'm saying? They're going to think you're just some random person trying to cause harm to them and to their children. Do you know what I'm saying? That ain't assault. Do you know what I mean? But with everything now, you know, like how they're trying to sell off the NHS, privatize the NHS, they're trying to privatize the prison system. Once the police system gets fully privatized, boy, it's going to be peak.
Well, I just feel it like, you know, there's certain generations that are dying breed, and the coming generations, we better train them. Otherwise, they can be the best of angels, or they can be the worst of devils. So, you know, we are the ones who are putting out the new age. We'd be complaining about the new age, but there are youths, there are youngers, you know, there are little cousins and all of that. So we're semi-responsible. This is why I've always felt responsible about how things go in my community and all of that. You know what I mean? Because the coming generations is peak for them, man. They didn't experience, they haven't been through some of the stuff we've been through. That made us battle hard, and then they able to get through life. Because
and it's all to try and dampen the fire within the people, so they become more distressed and fall
when
into.
When I was 17, I majority of my charges that I had were against law enforcement. I was just, You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
I
said I
hear
had a
you.
problem with
They
authority.
instigated. No, they instigated. Look, a couple of weeks ago, I
Mm.
was passing through one train station with my children after school. Yeah,
Yeah.
and in the process, I see police officer. They had a youth. Yeah,
Mm.
there was altogether there was like 4 or 5 police officers. Yeah, and 2 of them had in a corner. So I took out my camera, approached them, and started to record.
Mm-hmm.
They dragged the boy. He's in handcuffs. Yeah, they dragged the boy to the other side of the station. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll continue to record record the police officers as they're doing it, yeah. And my heart broke when the young boy said, "This is the second time this has happened to me this week."
Mm-hmm.
And do you know what I'm saying? Like, and then they wonder why people are automatically defensive when they come across a police officer. It's so easy for someone to say, "Oh, you shouldn't be speaking like that." But if this is the second, third, fourth time you've been stopped, you're gonna be obviously
A little bit mixed.
agitated. You're gonna
Yeah.
be frustrated. You're gonna be sick and tired. You're gonna be fed up. Do you know what I'm saying? Even as
Yep.
an adult. So imagine the frustration of a child, and you already know the suffering they have to go through when they're in the school system. Do you know what I'm saying? All these academies, they're friggin' school to prison pipeline. Do you know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, they have to deal with the BS just passing through a train station. Yeah. It's mad. It's mad. And you know what it was all about?
Mm.
Because when he tried to tap out on the other side, he didn't have enough money on his Oyster. So he took out a card to go thing, and the police officer stopped him from tapping his card in order to pay to get out.
Mm.
Do you imagine? And it was a little
Yeah.
boy.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's a lot. But as I said, when I was 17, yeah, they cracked my head open to the white meat. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I in return obviously retaliated. I was a young boy at Raven. Big up, Cage. I was a young boy
Big
Raven
up.
with my friends. You know, if the facts that I didn't have twists in my head, I think I would have had more significant
Your head would have been
injury.
split worse, no?
Yeah, it would have been split worse. So, but you know, I took out at least 5 or 6 officers, so I was good. You know what I
But
mean?
the cops did that to you?
Yeah, the cops did that to me. Yeah, and that's at 17. But that summer of 17, I was naughty. I was hanging with a new set of guys, and yeah, we was on some crud. Do you get what I'm saying? But this situation, that first situation, I was not on crud. I was at a rave. After the rave,
Yeah, I love these words, like crud and naughty,
yeah,
crud.
crud, man. We were cruddy
Jeez.
niggas. You know
That's
what
what you
I'm
guys
saying?
fucking.
Yeah.
I know,
But we
I know
were
that's what you guys
smooth. We
say
were
all the-
smooth with it. We were like sweet boys. We were like, you
That
know,
means you're doing
entrepreneurs. We
dirt.
were
That
like
means you're, like, doing dirt and
gangsters. We
shit.
was like, we had many different modes. So like when we going clubbing, man's got suit on. Come on, man. I
You're
got
on your
suits
bullshit.
on. You got what I'm saying? Like I'm on my suave shit. I'm on my, you get me? On my player shit. So yeah,
No,
like
I'm not saying
outside.
then. I'm saying like like doing the bullshit. You know, when you're a kid.
Yeah, no, there was different
Like
levels to
crud
it,
or
as I
whatever.
said.
You know, I'm just
Yeah,
understanding what the fuck crud means. You know what I mean? We know it's
yeah. Grimy youths,
crud.
man. We was grimy, man. We was about, yeah, we was
I
young,
know.
innit? We just had bare energy and bare ideas, and we wanted to be so many different things. You know what I mean? We wanted to be businessmen. We wanted to be like this. It's just a lot. We got a lot of testosterone and all of that. But
I miss
yeah, man.
I miss when I was younger, but like, you know, like, chilling with everybody.
Yeah. But yeah, they bust my head open, bruv, with the battery for the radio. Someone hit me over the head with it.
They hit you with the fucking radio.
Mm.
You're
The
lucky you didn't
radio
get the
battery.
baton.
Yeah, the radio battery. Yeah, the baton was out normal, but those days they didn't have taser, they didn't have gas, so
Just beating the fuck out of you.
yeah, they would have. But with those small weapons, it's like, yeah, you can get hurt on your forearm when they hit you with the truncheon, but you can kick too. Do you know what I'm saying? So I was kicking and punching, I was defending myself. You know what I mean? When they brought the dogs in, I gave up. That's the only way they got me. The dogs came in, and I just get, all right.
Yeah, you don't want to get bit by those little fuckers.
They formed a
So
circle round man trying to get man.
They'll break your arm, tear your arm up.
They were sending in, like, they sent in the female officer first, like, disrespect. Man, I just folded her up and just punched her in it. And then the guy caught her.
Bro, you start beating the fuck out of a female, obviously you're gonna get crushed after.
Bro, I don't care who's in front of me. When it comes to the officers, I don't care, male or female. They're all pigs to me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so they sent her in like she could do something. I don't even know why they would send her in.
Why would
me?
Big up, family. Sorry to interrupt. I gotta go, but like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah, big up. Assalamu alaikum.
Big up. Alaikum salam.
Big up. But yeah, the smart thing. I know your kids. You know you don't give a fuck back then. Smart thing would be the first female cop. You talk to her. If you're a kid, and then you talk to her. You probably get out of it.
No, she's not talking. It's not talking. They've come in riot gear. They've come in riot gear. They're on crud. Yeah, we're at a spot.
Over here they flashbang you and they're putting guns to your fucking face.
No, I'm saying we're at the bagel spot, for example.
Flashbanging.
Yeah, Cage. We're at the bagel spot. You know, after the club, after the thing, all the clubs are in that area, and then they converge on the bagel area. To get it
to the bagel fucking spot.
Yeah, it was like 3,000 people. Like they were talking 4 a.m, about 3,000 people because there's so many different clubs in that area. And
Jewish
then,
people like eating bagels.
Yeah, they make the bagel. They own the bagel shops, isn't it?
Yeah, the Jews, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the Jews. Okay.
We got a lot of them.
It's by the club and shit.
Yeah. It's by the club. Yeah, it's not far. It's like in a market, but at night. The market's not active, is it?
It's like the Asian restaurant over here. It's like the after-hour fucking restaurant you can go to at any time.
Right. You got a spot that you lot go to or something, or an eatery or something, or a, you know what I mean? A diner if it's still open, late night diner or something. You know what I mean? That guys go to or something. You know,
every
it's
city
the same here.
Come back. Why have you left the chat? You ain't doing shit. Big up, Cage.
Big up.
Yeah, man. And Trillo Cactus, you there?
I'm here now. Yeah, you're not the only one that was in a poo, man. Big up.
Okay. Big up, baby.
Big up, baby.
I know, because I was sitting across the room, obviously, but I couldn't get to the computer. But I'm here now. Alhamdulillah.
Let's turn up.
Yeah, man. I was hoping for like
everything
like
bagel.
Balanced advice or something today.
What?
Some balanced advice and stuff.
Yeah. Are you here for it though? If you're here for it,
I'm here for it. Yeah. I'm working, but I'm in and out and whatever. Yeah, but I'm here.
All right.
Okay, man. Well, let's get some panelists up here. You know we do. You know what I mean? Cage, man. What's good, man? It's been a little while. How you been? Cage.
Yeah, it's beautiful to say. Yeah, I'm good, man. Good. Thank you. How you guys been?
Man. Not bad. All right, let me just finish this tune, guys. Rude not to finish. Once you start a tune, it's rude not to finish. I'm gonna finish this song.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the vibes back up.
Yo.
Hit the like button. Let me know the number of your like in the chat. You lot had one job.
Hit the like right now. Let's go.
No justice,
No peace.
Bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. No justice, no peace. Ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. We work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beats. They working with the beats. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke.
What?
We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real. Where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bombs with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like you weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my son shine. And I'm only telling
one time.
Never chat to the
one time. Hey.
Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. Or trying to make sure we don't come off the ends.
Come on.
Some banger.
Rewind that one.
Consistent. Come on, here. Listen to what he's saying, yeah? Listen to what he's saying. Listen to what he's saying. Yeah. Hey, Cage, that shit's looking nice, bro. Yeah. So what are you saying? Still a few more weeks or what? When we ready?
A few more weeks, yeah.
Yeah, them leaves are looking good though, man. Like that's looking all right.
Buds are coming along nice as well.
I wonder what this shit smokes like, man.
So stupid. Loud.
Yeah, that's loud.
Loud. Dumb loud.
Dumb loud. Come on.
We got Yasin and Gallus. Come on. London Bricks, the beat me chest.
Come on.
This will turn all purple and shit, you know?
Hey.
No
justice, no peace.
Nah. I'm not even gonna lie, the craving for weed is already gone. It's gone. It only took like about a week. So it's already gone. I'm not craving it no more.
It's good to take breaks and shit sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Yo, no justice,
no peace.
Bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please.
Hey.
Steady putting work up in the streets. Rich niggas be working with the beats.
What?
Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real. Where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bombs with both hands. The walls out, they turn savior.
Steady wrist that.
We promoting this behavior. Wife and chokes I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shine. And I'm only telling
one time.
Never chat to the
one time.
Hey.
That's right.
That's right. Going in. Yeah, I need the name of this shit. I wanna bump it.
Cages.
For my daughter. I wanna get the world to my son. And I wanna get the
son to my daughter.
Jeez.
Do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter.
So what?
I'm honest, like I would never shoot. Yeah, if I'm taking anything, it's everything. So just
cool now.
Work to the quarter that I work. All them men are bitches. All them men
can wear a skirt.
I've done mine. I can tell you about the dirt, but I'm humble over here with my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner.
What?
Them boys sweaty like they sitting in.
We ain't all men can wear a skirt. This guy needs to speak for himself.
Hey, Jed, why is Todd doxing me?
Can't they question my badness? Man's about to get improved. Any of the boost, that's the juice for man to get loose. Then do up the booth, Cardano. Anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I speak the truth, cause I've never been a liar. Why use that SD ask about me, Ram Briar? I know like tired dog, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. We my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why do you think rappers lying? Tell them free the truth. Blood, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. We my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why do you think rappers lying? Tell them free the truth. Yo.
Yeah, mum.
Yeah, man, dox me, man. Dox my old yard, blood. Just there, right at the beginning, like, what are we doing? You don't live around that bit. No, big up, man. Come on, man. That's a bad boy video. Jeez. I said I got a video, man. I got a video for you. You know, I got a video for you.
I said dox me and shit. My old, that's your old area.
Yeah, man. I used to live up there. Yeah, man. But,
it reminds me of Toronto. Our shit's even. It's wild though. The Chalk Farm. It's Central Chalk Farm, Jane Street, Toronto.
That's bad. We got a chalk farm. We got a chalk farm in North London.
Yeah, no one don't live there though, like us.
No, chalk farm over here it was notorious. They gentrified it now though. But back then, like to the
Was a
point,
bad
there's
area,
guys
yeah?
throwing rocket launchers off the balcony when they're getting raided and shit. Actual live rocket launchers with rounds in that.
Yeah, not in this chalk
An
farm.
RPG in Canada. Like the mans are moving like they're in a war and shit. Like for real, man. What are you gonna do with that RPG, bro? The fuck? Imagine getting hit with an RPG.
Yeah, Jets. I got bare videos for you, man. But I got a short one, but I know you'll rate this one.
That's fucking. These guys think they're in a movie.
I know you rate this one, bro.
You can search him up. He's a rapper too. His name's Billy Burns. Man, through the rocket launcher. He's out of jail now and shit.
What, mad gang wars, yeah? Chalk farm. Dead food, man. Yeah, everyone's got a gang now. These youngers, but these gangs are moist, man. Man running around with tight pants and
Bro, if you're on a street gang, you're a fucking goof. You know what I mean? The real guys. That's not. You're not in street level shit.
I tell you what they do. They make good videos, though. They make good videos. They like music videos and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of them
expendable.
Stick to that.
Go get arrested and go get shot. You know what I mean?
Stick to that, but like, bruv, it is sticky though. People are dead in, man. It's facts. Like people die all the time.
You have to move a certain way. You have to build your reputation. You have to be one of the ones that people know you can't. You're not letting nothing slide.
These youths nowadays are sneaky cruddy. Put it that way.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. I know they're dumb.
They're neat, but they do crud. They do crud, man. They'll shoot their brethren in the back, stab him with a fucking zombie knife. They do stuff, bro. Sneaky, man. You're neat. Yeah, you're a nerd. You know what I mean? They're really sneaky. They're all technical. No, man, because they got phones, they got segues, they got everything. It's different. Like it's different, but they still get you. They still come at you, sideways or whatever, or come on a track.
UK, you guys
get on a track.
Shit, huh?
Yeah, getting on the track, talking about they smoked you. You're a loud pack now, and like there's different levels to this shit. But it's like kiddie shit, man.
Yeah, Toronto is fucking different. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Like the little kids, a little kid right now. This has been happening like crazy. Like this little 14, 13-year-olds just killing each other. One just went into the high school over here and shot up. He's tried killing one guy and then his gun jammed. He's trying to kill the next guy. He did kill one. He's trying to kill the next guy, but his gun jammed. And he missed. You know what I mean? They're just walking into school blasting each other, little kids. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's bad. That's good.
So that's happening constantly now. You know what I mean? Like a little 14-year-old girl died in a staircase the other day too. And a 17-year-old kid shot her in the head by mistake, apparently. Because they're just messing around with a gun. And they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Discharged by mistake. I had a friend and his stepson did the same thing. They were, they were in the hood, some hood or something, and you were chilling. And somebody loaded the shotgun, but everyone thought it was unloaded. So they're just messing around, pointing at each other. One of the stupid kids pointed at it. The stepson, my friend's stepson pointed at the kid and shot it. He thought it was unloaded. It blasted him. You know what I mean? They all ran away and they threw the shotgun down the fucking, down the garbage disposal in the building. Garbage chute. And he got charged for that and all that. But it's Canada, you know what I mean? So the kid only did a few years. He's out.
Yeah, you didn't get in no trouble for that video yesterday, Jed.
Which one? Which one?
This shit's calm.
I played.
It's fucked.
No. They're calm. They're calm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anything from there seems kind of calm.
Yeah.
I followed them as well. Straight up. We need to start finding who these content creators are and getting them on the show.
Yeah, because it's good, man. I mean, a lot of them are putting in some work quietly.
My problem is this, I don't understand why it's a conspiracy. Why did YouTube take away the power to DM?
Why did they take away the dislike button?
Yeah, that was mad.
But there was a power to directly message someone.
Yeah.
They took that away. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, that was horrible.
I don't want people connecting.
That was all right.
Yeah, they don't want they don't want people connecting.
They wanted US separate and they wanted UK.
They want you to just keep watching videos in the algorithm they pump. know?
And the
I want-
content,
so
yeah,
I
the
keep
content
opening
is
videos.
And
very
Damani's dad has been trying to contact me. He watched the evening live stream. He watched
right.
all of it, I'm sure. He left comments on Jedi Online. I've been trying to, I don't think he's that familiar with YouTube. He seems like he's an artist himself.
Yeah.
And he's got one tune that's bad. And I think Mac Impact is definitely is actually related to him in some way. So when he said that's my uncle, I said figuratively, but I think it's actually his uncle. He definitely knows him because he's in the music video. And now I think Mac's trying to message me on Insta. He followed me on Insta. Messaged me 11 minutes ago saying, holler at him. I hollered back. So I don't know, man. So yeah, possibly we could have another conversation with the brother Mac Impact. Well, yeah, I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted, man. I'm just keep checking my Insta. What? Wait, let me leave a voice note. 1 second, I'll be back.
Yeah. Why are we quiet now? Cage, you still there?
I was muted for I just muted for a second. I was dealing with something quick.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, what do you guys been saying though? What's new over here?
Not much, man. Not much, I suppose. Other than some situations with the authorities, the police abusing young males and that normal stuff, but
Yo, family, you not
things are gonna
out here
change
making
soon.
requests and shit.
Things are gonna change soon, bro. Don't worry.
Go on, but you lot need to jump on the live. Don't make requests from down there. Jump on the line.
Yeah, I said I got a video.
What do you guys think about the freedom convoys and shit been going on over here? Man's have been out there for like 18 days.
What's that?
You never heard about that? People locked down. It's not like what the media is saying, all the racist shit, that's all plants. The main guy's at Black Buffalo. The man's been there for fucking 20 days. He's a Rasta.
Big up, MJ.
Been where?
Big up.
Yo, Kate, sorry, they're not respecting what you're saying. What do you say?
I'm saying for like the last almost like 19, 18 days, people have locked down the whole Canada, everything. It's spreading to Europe, New Zealand, Australia, everywhere now. You know what I mean? Because of this bullshit. So people just said we're locking down everything. All the borders. We're right in front of Parliament for like over 18 days, like around 18 days now. You know what I mean? And the media's trying to portray it like these are like some crazy. Bro, people are so happy. They're having a good time. Everyone's partying. It's all black people hugging white folks, everything, bro. The main guy who's
black
people in the
hugging
middle.
white folks.
yeah, Asian people. There's fucking everything. Bro, it's Canada. It's different. It's a big party. Everyone's like screaming about love and shit. They have a bouncy castle set up for the kids. Everything. They're saying it's like it's not peaceful. You know what I mean? The main guy's name. Search up Black Buffalo. His name's the Black. They call him the Black Buffalo. The fuck, he's one of the main guys right in the center, acting like it's only white people or so. It's everybody there. They're fucking shutting it down proper. I'm telling you.
Now, how are they shutting down the borders? I don't get
Bro,
it.
they declared a state of emergency over this. They use trucks. You know what I mean? They use a bunch of people with trucks, which mostly it's like Indian people who have trucks here. And they're blocking it. They're literally blocking it. Physically, just sitting there for fucking, it's been like almost 3 weeks. Wait, you guys haven't heard about this?
No, I haven't.
What the fuck? See, that's the media is not even fucking pumping that to people at all. That's crazy. Because people are sick of this shit. We've been locked down for fucking 2 years. People are done with it. It's not happening. So we fucking block them off. You know what I mean? They're losing like billions of dollars. And no one's fucking moving either. It's still going on. You can watch live streams of this shit. People doing 24-hour live streams and shit. You can go there yourself.
Why are you not being so dead now? Why are you not interacting with Cage? Like, you're not interested in what he's saying?
Sorry,
I'm saying people are making a change. Now it's happening like
I'm hearing you. Sorry. No, I'm saying
in Europe.
I'm saying why MJ and
they're locking everything down.
Being so dead, like they're not.
I was letting him speak, so I didn't interrupt him again.
Okay, I'm done. Now, what do you guys think about that? Is that good, bad?
What's the reason for it? What's the reason for it, Kate?
Because of the mandate. Okay, right now you're not allowed to leave the country because of all these mandates they have here. Right now, you have like no rights if you're not vaccinated. You're not even allowed to leave the country.
Okay.
You can't even leave the country. So even if I wanted to leave, I can't leave. I'm a prisoner in my own country with a fucking needle being held in my neck, pretty much.
So can you can drive to America? Can you?
No, I need 3 vaccines to get past the border.
Careful. Boy.
So people are saying fuck this shit, and people have been locking that shit down for almost 3 weeks. No going in, no going out. Everyone's sitting there at Parliament, at every border crossing.
Okay, but then obviously it doesn't stand for everyone then. It's just people that are in your situation that haven't had their thingy thing.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Look, Cage, I think we knew this was going to happen because you think that's bad. There's people in other countries that are facing prison and fines and all sorts of stuff. So
it's a state of emergency. They're lying on the media saying it's like some... they're portraying in this weird fucking way, but it's not true. You can actually go watch it with your own eyes.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, but to be fair, I don't watch the news like that. I will have a look.
How?
See what they're saying, but it's not. As I said, it's not surprising. We all knew that these restrictions were going to be put in place.
For fucking 3 weeks, and it's shutting down the whole fucking city. Don't watch the mainstream media shit.
I have a look on YouTube, or if you've got any channels, just drop it in the private chat.
Yeah. Well, Walter says he lives in Canada and it's all good.
Otta walks on YouTube.
Yeah, but Walter's probably got the badge, isn't it?
Or this one.
Okay, I get you.
It too.
Just assuming. You can't be just assuming.
No.
You
Walter, am I right? Am I wrong?
Probably right still. Upstanding citizen and that.
But I'm sure everyone's government is doing the best that they can for their citizens, isn't it?
It's like the most peaceful Canadian protest you'll ever see. It's just like a bunch of people hugging and shit, dancing, giving out free everything to people. Like people handing out money and fucking free food for everybody. Everything.
What?
It's like everyone's treating each other like family and shit.
It sounds like it has had a bit of a positive spin then. Like it sounds like it's probably increasing that community feeling there from what you're saying. Well then look at the positive side of it.
That's what he's doing.
It is positive.
I just think he's not. Listen, don't worry, man. No one's fucking. They're not fucking with you, Cage, man.
It's the voice, man.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Cage, man. Don't worry. We gotta check it out. Cage. Yeah.
They're gonna end up bringing the military.
News from the land of the maple leaf, man. Big up yourself.
Straight.
Bro, Canada, we sparked it everywhere. Canadians don't fucking play around. I'm telling you. Some of us.
Some of us. Look around. Yeah, some of us.
But no. But in Canada, it's people from everybody here. Like,
it's just a quickie, man. Just a quickie.
Canada is like
I'm gonna be
the most diverse.
I'm gonna be
people from everywhere.
I'll be highlighting a couple of these things more often than that because I realized that you can never stop highlighting things because then the narrative starts building that it's kumbaya in the world and everything's great and that you imagine stuff and you just make stuff up because you just are in it. You don't have the ability to be critical and you just internalize everything. So I'm like, all right, cool. I ain't say nothing. Watch this.
Say no.
Give me your views. It's a very, very short video. Very good video. Watch.
Right now. Go right there. Go right there. Go right here. Do it right here. Right now. Oh shit! Come outside! Come outside! Oh shit!
Yo.
No, bro. Chill. Brian, get out. Brian, leave. Holy shit.
What?
Nah, nigga, what the fuck?
How come they only arrested one person?
No. Holy fuck! Yo, it says he's black. Racially motivated.
Why they cut out? They grabbed the other guy at the end. Why did they cut out for?
They didn't arrest him.
No.
What?
That's fucking
Yeah,
weird.
they didn't have him on the floor with cuffs
What
and
was that,
behind
an
his
Asian
back.
kid or
That's
something?
ridiculous. That's freaking.
Well,
That's
who-
so ridiculous.
Well, wait. Start
Why
at
do
the
you
beginning.
play these videos to irate me, Jedi? I just want to punch a wall.
Right.
Yesterday. Yeah, it was good yesterday.
It's just known it's so obvious, and in that split second, all they've done is just you run for the black guy. Hey,
That's it.
let's go get the
Like,
black
regardless of
guy.
who started
And
it,
the next guy is just sitting there, just
didn't say he
chilling.
started it. All the police know
It's a black guy.
is that there's a black guy attacking a white guy.
Fucking hell. And I mean, to be fair, they were both just as bad as each other from what I could see. It was just a little scrap, innit? Like,
Nah, man, the big boy, the big white boy pushed him first, innit? Like, what are you doing?
no, the guy in the white hoodie done something with his hand. Then the other guy
Yeah, move your hand out
pushed
my
him.
face.
Yeah,
But the dude had his hand in his face.
Right.
But the black dude was saying, come outside now, and had his hand in his face. The dude said, move your hand out my face, and like kind of moved his hand. And then obviously the white guy pushed him, and then the black guy started swinging, they're rocking. So
You
I
know,
don't
as
know.
soon as you touch somebody, though, as soon as that is just giving them warrant to touch you back. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
like,
but you also don't have the right to invade someone's.
Good thing
You
it's
don't
on
really
camera.
have the. It's provocation to put your hand up in man's personal space, you know.
Yeah.
And be threatening them, telling them come outside. You're threatening them with violence, right?
How'd you
I
bigger than
would have just headbutted him right there and then. From when he threatened me, Glasgow.
Yeah, Black Shady. Black Shady.
Boom.
They're up with Black Shady, you know.
Yes, that's Scottish Shady now. That's Scottish Shady
Yeah.
talking.
I actually did that once.
You told me, and you was in the wrong.
No, wait, no, I didn't headbutt him.
What they should have done, both of
He
them.
had his head to my head, innit?
Mm.
So it was like one of my friends when I was, yeah. So I was like
head to head.
I was like 17.
Whoa.
He had his forehead on my forehead, innit?
Okay.
What?
I was smoking a cigarette. I accidentally, we're all just a little bit waved, innit? We're 17. It's like a Sunday or something, right? Or Saturday.
Cigarette.
And like I accidentally put a bomber, or whatever it was I was smoking. Yeah, it went in his top, so there was a hole in his like.
Oh yeah, like a hot rock, yeah.
Yeah. So he was he was pissed, innit? Because he was like he thought it was just the it guy. Anyway, but he put his head on my forehead and was like square going me, right? You know, like offering me out. I don't know how you call it down in English.
Yeah, we call it offered out. Yeah, offered out.
So I was just like, you know what? He's actually intimidating me by having his head right up in my face. You know what I mean? And like proper screaming and like, come on, like that. So I just, a little right hook. And then
right
hook, and he right hooked me.
Give him a little left, right. Okay.
He right hooked me back next to me. I was on the floor, then he started kicking me in the face. Yeah, it was mad.
Shani, where is he? Let me go beat him up for you.
What the Fed should have done was they're supposed to fucking handcuff both of them. That's how they would have done it in Canada. Everyone's getting handcuffed right there. Both of the guys fighting, and then they're reviewing the footage because they're like at a fast food store or something, right? And there's people recording. They're reviewing the footage and seeing who incited, who touched who first, and then we're letting that guy go. We're charging the one that instigated that, the white guy or Asian guy. He looked like an Asian guy.
Do you know what? That white guy could have had a knife or anything on him. Do you know what I mean? And they literally, like, I agree with what you said, Cage. They should have handcuffed both of them, separated them, figured out what's going on, like, just calm the situation down. But the fact that white guy is literally just sitting there, chilling, right behind the police officers.
Yeah, he could have went and shanked his neck up.
Right.
These guys are stupid.
Right now. Go right out there. Go right out there. Go right out there. Talking to me right here. Get up. Doing right here. Go outside right now, bro. Go outside right now. We're talking to you. What do you mean? You know I can have my face. Oh shit! Come outside. Come outside.
He did. He pushed him and the guy started swinging.
Right.
That's the one.
Bro. Chill.
He's on top.
Brian, leave.
At what
Dragged
instant
him off
did
and
the
put him
cops
on the
walk-
sofa.
Yeah, he dashed him.
Fucking hell.
Dashed him to the wall like South in
and
the
is
video.
literally on top of the other dude. So as soon as you approach, you see one dude on top of the other dude. But the dude that's on the bottom is the one that gets detained and
This
physically.
motherfucker just sitting there. Look at him.
Come on, bro. This is shit. That's some fuckery.
Yeah,
But yeah, man.
Because if it was the guy on the top and he was a black guy, and then they detained him, then you'd be like, right, cool. Well, he was on. Do you know what I mean? He was the aggressor. To them, it looks like he's
And
the
it's so
aggressor.
obvious the person recording even said it. It's because he's black.
Yeah, but
He's in a submissive position, the other guy. So you know, of course.
These
hold
fucking
on.
guys, they
While
should've
saying
fucked
nigger
both. They're
prior to that.
dumbasses.
You get me? While saying nigger.
Yeah, there was a lot of that.
That was mad. That was yeah.
But you know what? That black guy, it seems like he's the only one within all those white people, and he's like one of those. You know, I've got a black friend.
It's not just because.
That's the title of the video.
They're
This is
fighting.
the
They are
Police
fighting
arrest-
in a public place. So
Police
they both need
arrest
to be
only
cuffed
black
and
kid
they need
in
to
fight
find
while
out.
white kid is politely seated.
Politely, go sit on the couch.
You weren't politely. You was down.
Just take a seat there, my dear.
We got this.
You know,
Mad.
But what was said to each other?
sit down.
Little
someone make
kids
a
having
threat?
a fight.
It's just kids
What was
having a
even the
fight in
need?
the mall.
What was the need of the
No,
other? Look, this guy is subdued, yeah?
Yeah.
He's not resisting. What's the need of her coming over with her knees? You got
Also,
someone.
why is she
brute force.
allowed one of the perps to just run away if he wishes
Run
to?
away.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Literally,
taking a
run.
knee. She's taking a knee, innit?
And the thing is now, he could have got up and shot all three of them.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He could have a weapon on him.
He could have been like, fuck this. Look, I ain't going back to jail. Watch it. He could have been like, yo, watch him.
Look, that kid just ran and grabbed his bag and shit. Everyone's running around. These guys have no.
Look.
These guys have no
Bow, bow, bow,
situational
bow,
awareness.
bow.
No
Everyone would have been
situational awareness at all.
How does this guy
Yeah.
get to stand?
And they're not even looking at him. It's
Privilege.
No situational awareness. You hear, what the fuck? This guy could chop their heads off.
But yeah, I mean, there was no real point to the video. I was just playing it because I saw it this morning. It was interesting. But yeah, just
another example of the same shit that's going on.
What is this video? Hold on. So this is me and Mohib, yeah? This is me and Mohib being seen the same by the police, right? According to Mohib, yeah? As you can see, this dude is like a floppy-haired, mixed race
Listen,
dude.
yeah, all I heard, was Shani and Head, and I came online, and I get this racist abuse. I'm not having it.
Yo,
bro.
come, stop
All the
that, stop
time,
that, stop that. Stop. Yo, bro, don't do that, man. You're better than that, bro. Leave the dirty jokes to me, man.
Also, I'm a Muslim, man. Don't even do that, bro.
Yeah, allow that, man. Come on, brother. You getting a bit fucking, you get a bit carried away, bro. And and if I'm honest, yeah, I just feel like there's ways to drop jokes that are humorous, and I think sometimes you man just don't. I don't know.
I get it either way, man. I get either way. Carried away with the fairies, out with the gone with the fairies.
Yeah, that's really hard.
Fix it with Mike.
Hold on. Mohib, have you even slept? Have you slept? Have you been
Yeah, bro.
to sleep?
I've just got into my mum's house. Yeah.
Okay, because you've been messaging constantly, leaving comments in YouTube
No, I
videos.
haven't.
And you're not resting. Like, what's going on?
I'm
How many
not
messages?
resting. I'm resting.
How many times have you
fix your
messaged
mic,
me?
please.
How many
Your
times
mic's
have you
fucked.
messaged me since the live stream?
Twice, I think.
Twice on YouTube alone, 3 times on YouTube alone, and then on Instagram. What is it you're so busting to say? You're feeling contact with me right now. I can tell I'm the flavor of the month. What's going on?
Yeah. I don't think I message people too much.
You messaged me more than my own child. Who asked me for a coffee machine? Like, who asked their dad for a coffee machine? Anyone?
What are you guys talking
What?
about? Yeah, what
Who
you
did
guys
that?
Yo, Red Pill, run me the Keurig right now. Run me the Keurig, bro. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
I just get messaged for coffee
Keurig.
machines, bro.
Run me the
Maybe
Keurig.
let's open a shop, innit? Coffee shop.
The picture of the coffee machine, I'm just like, yo, what? Who raised you?
You did.
Yo, but
We
you
saying
can get a
it.
subscription where you
We
can get a
saying-
coffee machine for £1.
I'm saying.
Huh?
You
From
can
where?
get a
Coffee
coffee
machine's
machine for
expensive.
£1. Tassimo, all of those big companies. So if you get a
That's what she
subscription,
wants. She wants the Tassimo,
Run me my Tassimo.
Lavazza Amodo,
Lavazza.
Mio, Jolie.
Yeah.
okay.
Lavazza Amodo Mia, Jolie, and milk coffee machine with milk.
Oh, she wants the big things.
Wow.
Big somethings, man. Pause.
Yeah, of course.
How much
is it?
She deserves
How much
it.
is it? How much
They're
is it?
about 150
4
or
bills,
something, aren't they?
3 bills.
Yeah,
What?
it's
3 bills, maybe.
yeah. Well, the price ain't even. I'm just like, it's a coffee machine. So then
bills,
I
bro,
replied
3
back
bills.
with the typical dad thing of, listen,
We'll see.
I got you a brand new blender for insert child's name. You can blend all his fresh veg and fruit.
Oh.
I mean,
Come on.
Yeah,
5 a
man.
day and that. 5 a
I
day
don't
and
know.
that. Come on.
Coffee machine, man, fuck off out of here, man. You better boil a kettle.
The coffee machine.
What
she gets
happens?
Fancy coffee.
Man's are drinking instant coffee out here, no?
Like,
Well,
coffee
I'm gonna get
machines
it.
are also Instagrammable. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Whatever, man. I'm gonna get it, bro.
Instagrammable.
Not for now.
This is why I hate
You'll get it.
2022 because of words like it's Instagrammable. Fuck, god damn it, man.
I know.
We're fucking doomed. You heard me?
It's actually a thing.
We're
You heard?
doomed, you heard? I guarantee you.
You heard?
I like that.
You heard?
Money that can be made on Instagram is insane, so it needs to be in our vocabulary, really.
You get me? You know, your heard is like the.
Yeah. Nah, we got you, man.
We're fucking
You
doomed.
heard?
You get me? You know, same thing. I don't even say that. I just say that as a joke.
Hey, okay, so you get me, fam.
That's a New York thing. I'm from Toronto.
So you get me, fam.
family. You get me, fam. Come on now. You get me, fam.
Yo, these lot in Canada, they sound like us anyway, man. And it is that direction. Don't get twisted. It's not the other way around. Man, like Beefy.
No.
Oh, man, my G.
What do you mean? Don't get it twisted.
Who's that guy?
No, Joseph Coney.
Coney, yeah. The hoax. Coney the hoax. Coney the made-up character.
Joseph Coney. He wanted.
Was like, oh my God, get Coney. It was like some fake shit. Like,
Fake shit.
How come all these African army commanders become cannibals? What's going on there? What am I getting on?
Because they run out of fucking biryani.
Because they're involved in black magic and shit.
They run out of mohib.
Magic.
They run out of
A lot of
mohib.
mohib.
They think they're fucking
Not
immortal.
much meat on me, man.
Run them out of the country
Some
already.
evil black magic.
Put them in the
shit.
pot already.
So, Mohib, can you tell us who you are today?
Today, Matthew, I am Bunga Bear. So Bunga Bear, I'm sure the British Army will be familiar with him. At least they forget. But he is buried in Sylhet right now, Bangladesh. Well,
Sylhet
happy
Bang.
to be from.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sylhet
But
Bang.
What about Bang?
That's a Sylhet
Bang
Bangladesh.
That's a pyramid.
But I chose him. Yeah, I chose him as my kind of army general because look at the tash, bro. It's beautiful, isn't it?
You know what Bangalore is, bro? Or not?
You don't look aggressive.
That's where there's pyramids from. That's
It's a diversion, isn't it?
It's where all the
You get
billionaires
seduced by the
hide out
tash,
in
yeah,
India.
and then you get one in the neck, innit?
No, we don't seduce, man. Sorry.
So what did he do? So
Wait,
what you
his
do?
army?
If I'm getting seduced by Tash, it better be Natasha.
Mo, if you're off your medication,
Better
or
know.
something, bro.
What can you seduce with that? Or what do you deduce with that? When you're at the end of man's AK, well, sorry.
Funny you say that, yeah, because the Bunga Bear, yeah, his name is MAG, so it's Mag. So that's a magnum, isn't it?
What?
What?
So he actually
Bro,
he,
stop
he,
talk.
he
The more you talk, the more suspect you are. You
yeah.
So he's now
Okay,
Jedi,
Jedi,
there's
stop
something.
me. Listen, Jedi, what's wrong with tea, bro? What's wrong with
now
tea?
a
Why don't you touch talking
alcoholic
about tea,
beverage.
bro?
What are we doing?
I like tea.
How
I
close
like
is
tea.
he
The
at?
tea look banging, man. The tea look banging. I do tea. I'm a tea man. I do herbs, man. You get me? Lately, my nightcap of choice has been blue vervain and prodigosa. Yeah, prodigosa, aka
What is
Mexican
that,
dream
dude?
herb. AKA
Oh
Mexican
my
dream
god!
herb. Yeah,
I heard about
and
the
it's
Mexican
to,
dream herb, bro.
yeah, it's
That's
to
how
help
you're feeling?
induce lucid dreaming, dream recollection, and prolonged periods of staying asleep without waking. So yeah,
That's
I've just
why
been
I fuck
using
with
it.
you. You're into that. You're trying to astral travel and shit.
Not trying to. I
Kind
do,
of.
but I
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
But I'm trying to.
You're trying to enhance it. You're trying to enhance it.
Yeah, and I'm trying to encourage it to, because obviously the smoking and the drinking and everything, you know, that's why I'm detoxing at the moment as well. Just, you know.
That's why I fuck with you guys, bro.
Yeah,
You know, you have an
yourself,
open
bro.
mind to shit like that. It
Come
already,
on, man. I'll fuck with you, bro.
Everybody automatically does that shit regardless. You know what I mean? You gotta train it though.
You gotta train that shit.
Have you tried?
What I want now is Blue Lotus, and actually I think it was Zulu that mentioned Blue Lotus or Sash. And I've been reading up about it, and yeah, I want some Blue Lotus, man. That's that one, and what's the other one? Mugwort. What's a mugwort as well, man?
Have you tried Jasmine Dragon Balls?
You should try some mimosa and cappy mixed together. Then you get like pretty much ayahuasca.
What?
Mimosa?
Yeah, Mimosa hostilis.
What? That's a plant. That's a root.
It's a bark. It's a bark.
It's a bark.
Root bark.
Okay.
It's a bark from a root, and then you get cappy, like CAAPI. I think it's spelled. You can get like red cappy, yellow cappy, and that's it's called a MAOI inhibitor. And then you brew that, and you fucking drink that shit. Good luck.
Wait, that sounds mad, you know.
Okay,
I'm after.
Man. Thank you, man. Thank you. What's MAOI? What's that though?
It's a monoamines inhibitor. It's like a liver enzyme. Like it inhibits it, so like usually the DNT will be the dimethyltryptamine will be destroyed in the liver.
Right.
So what this does, it makes it so it's
MJ playing about.
You have to avoid. You have to be careful and look.
The one and only. Come on.
You
can't beat this.
certain foods.
No one could beat this right now.
Certain foods have chemicals in them that don't react well with that.
Wendy's gonna jump on in a minute.
You have to pretty much fast. Man. You have to like fast and only eat like all healthy shit for like a few days before that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you eat a little bit, but you have to prepare yourself for that. It's not something you just do.
Okay. Mimosa and cappy. So he said ayahuasca is a mix of mimosa and cappy. Okay.
Yeah, you can use the ayahuasca vine too. I forget the technical name for it, but you need that and something that's
someone's got some DMT for me. Someone's got some DMT that looks like bark, and I'm very excited about that because the DMT I've done DMT 3 times. The DMT I had
looks like bark.
Bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. The DMT I had looked like crystal, right? I think
it should be like kind of tannish, like
right. I was gonna say a bit off pink, but maybe I'm thinking about MD. But but it definitely was a crystal, and shit was bitter as fuck, and it was disgusting, and just the whole crystal form of it made me feel like it was crack, and I just not feeling it. Right? It's synthetic DMT, boo. But this shit was some organic.
God knows what you got there. You know what I mean? I don't know what you got there.
It's DMT.
Research chemicals. You know,
it's a crystallized.
You don't know.
Synthetic.
Right, cool. Whatever.
Never take something like DMT unless you create it yourself or you know the source.
Right.
Like, you know,
I would agree with you.
It's better just to make it yourself, so you know exactly what it is and you're comfortable with it and everything because it's serious.
I would agree with you. I listen. I need you to join. The Discord. So I'm gonna get you the Discord link. I need you to join the Discord. You got Discord? Get it if you ain't. Where's the Discord link?
Nah, but I'll download it and make one.
All right, yeah, I'll sort that out in a minute. I'm gonna, because I turned off all my
Just
Wi-Fi.
give it to me on Instagram. Just put it to.
I will do. Yeah, I turned off all my Wi-Fi last night to further the depth of my sleep. And yeah, I had a fantastic. You heard I was full of beans this morning. I had a fantastic sleep. And I'm like, why do I keep forgetting to turn off my Wi-Fi? Because whenever I do, even if it's a placebo, I don't give a fuck. The way I sleep, boy, oh, it's amazing. Now all I need is some super blackout blinds, and I'm gonna be back in my bedroom in Peckham. That was the ultimate place to sleep when I was a youth, because it was like pitch black. So black that you could make images in the air, like you could. Do you know what I mean? You can see the little specky things and shit in the air.
Yeah, well, yeah, like when you close your eyes, don't you see those little specky things? Anyway,
yeah, but like my room was so black, you could see it. You could see it was like being in total darkness. It was so, and I realized that must have been a big stimulus to.
Do you guys
dreaming.
See this too? You see that little specky? I see that everywhere. Like even when in the daytime, even when I'm looking at. You guys see an overlay of that shit at all, or no? Or just, like if you can notice it, right? Yes. I think everyone does, but how come no one ever talks about that? It's kind of like we're tuning into a TV channel. It's fucking weird.
All right, man.
We're tuning into some sort of reality. Because look at that overlay. It's kind of like a static on a TV screen. It's kind of weird, right? So that's kind of weird. I always thought
it's not. But
it's just light dispersing in the retina. That's all it is. It's just a cornea in the retina and light dispersal, creating that.
Tony gonna rub. Careful, Jess. Tony gonna rub your yard. One eye open. Who's Tony? Oh, yeah, the regular. Tony the regular. Mad thing.
No drumming.
Okay, acacia contains DMT. Okay, but yeah, man.
Acacia does it, and most of our Stillus Rue Park does too, in pretty good amounts. You know what I mean?
I stumbled across this girl's channel, and
drinking would be fucking disgusting.
Oh, fucking hell, bro! I'm trying to.
You stumble across this girl? My bad.
Yeah, and she's smoking. Basically, she smokes herbs, isn't it? She smokes herbs, and yeah, that might be something I might get into if I ever return to smoking.
When you say herbs, like what do you mean herbs? Like
no, she's smoking chamomile. She's smoking
sage. And she probably has.
She's smoking.
She's one of those bitches that fucking got.
Whoa, Cage, slow down. Stop, bruv.
She's one of the ones that have crystals. How many crystals does she have? God.
Wow, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah. all right, James. Say nothing. Say nizzy, man. Yeah, man. We got this little video here. You get me? And we're gonna let it play, man. You know what I mean? Education hour. You know how we do. Edutainment.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep.
She says I'm gonna sleep. No, stay there. You're gonna like this. Oh shit. Sorry. Full screen. Boom. Here we go.
Golden teacher mushrooms, you gotta take at least 5 grams, bro, if you want to feel a real effect.
Oh my days.
Is it? All right, cool.
Okay.
You've heard some of the completely unexplainable stories about the moon. They're the strange structures that made front-page news of major news publications, but were then dismissed from all media and even photoshopped out of photos. There are the strange lunar wave videos of recent years, which seem to show the moon's image actually jumping as though it were a projected hologram. And you only need to search YouTube to see hundreds of entirely credible videos of strange lights, flurries, and unidentified flying aircraft departing and landing on the surface of the moon. Yet, the US supposedly quit landing on the moon almost 50 years ago in 1973. Was our every scientific question answered? Why are all these credible testimonies ignored or dismissed? Could there be more to that ball in the sky than meets the eye? If you research the moon, you might be surprised. Its reference in ancient history, its perfect geometrical symmetry, and even astronaut testimonies all seem to point to only one logical conclusion: that our moon is most likely a hollowed-out structure and an artificial satellite that was intentionally placed into Earth's orbit only a few 100,000 years ago. And
What
that
the
the
fuck
advanced
kind of bullshit
engineers
are we watching right
accomplished
now?
this, intending not only to influence the Earth's
And Heathen,
biology,
what's with your
but
Phoenician
to
lettering in your
oversee
name?
and
Kind of weird.
control her inhabitants.
Do you know where the word moon
Pause.
came from?
Moon seems as
Pause
natural
on that
as the
title.
landscape.
No, I mean literally pause on universe inside you. Pause.
I'm not gonna. Cage, can you shut up, please? Thank you.
Cheerio.
Around
I
us.
like his cynical commentary.
But when
Quite
you
good.
look at all the freakish facts, you'd see what one NASA researcher, Robin Brett, saw. He said, "It seems easier to explain the non-existence of the moon than it does to explain its existence." So then, why is that? For starters, no one can explain why the moon is older than the Earth, and older by millions of years. None of the collision with Earth theories make even a shred of sense. Secondly, if the moon were proportional to the planet it orbits, as other natural satellites are, it would only be 30 miles across. Instead, it's not double, not triple, but over 72 times larger, at 2,160 miles across. No other known natural satellites are a quarter of the size of the planet that they orbit. Then there are the craters. The varying diameters of the craters reveal impacts of varying size and force. They should have created a variety of depth, but instead, the craters all have the same depth. And when astronauts attempted to drill into the craters, they were barely able to penetrate the surface. They also discovered processed metals like brass, mica, and pure titanium, which are not naturally occurring elements. They are created and used for architectural design. Where
What
it
is
really
she
gets
talking
strange,
about?
though, is when you
Bullshit.
examine the mathematical and geometrical relationship between the sun, moon, and Earth, which are so freakishly precise they defy all odds of randomness, with
What kind of
nothing like it
propaganda is
in
this
any
shit?
other known planetary system. For example, the sun is exactly 400 times bigger than the moon, and it's almost 400 times the distance away. But that's just the beginning. There are the coincidences around the numbers 366, for the numbers 1092, and then the numbers 273. If you calculate the likelihood of this kind of precision in a random creation, the number would be so small it wouldn't fit on the screen.
What the hell is a non-fungible token? Now, you've probably asked yourself this question at some point in the last 6 months. Maybe you've seen...
One of the strangest things about the moon is something that we don't even give a second thought, something called tidal lock. Frankly,
Mica
the
is
scientific
naturally
definition
occurring. I've
makes it
dug it up
sound very
before.
natural. Tidal lock is simply that the moon's rotation exactly matches its orbit. In short, this means against all natural laws, the same side of the moon always faces the planet, and we're prevented from ever seeing the back half of our moon, also known as the dark side of the moon. Explore the universe. With very few exceptions, everything spins, including Earth, whose rotation should be throwing the moon into a furious counterspin. Instead, somehow, our moon is literally like an all-watching eye that never ceases surveillance of the planet to which it's bound. Another fact. Every astronomer knows it's a 1 in a trillion chance that a planet's moon would appear exactly the same size as its sun during an eclipse. And, by the way, if you view a full eclipse from space, you'll see this. Look familiar? Then, there's the fact that natural satellites circle their planets around the equator. So why does our moon circle Earth at a tendency of 5 degrees? The exact distance, elevation, elliptical course, and speed that enable it to transform life on Earth by creating tidal flow and seasons. All a benefit to life here for sure. So, older, bigger, and lighter in mass than it should be, according to the laws of physics, our moon shouldn't even be here. We know that without the moon, the Earth's orbital revolution would change. It's said that we'd have an unsteady gravitational pull, which would make the planet wobble. So if it's not a complete anomaly of random luck, how did the moon get here? Could it have been put there? To find out, we need to know the truth about our history. And not surprisingly, the ancients may have given us the answer. While you probably didn't get much education about this, a multitude of cultures the world over
Let's pause it.
refer
Let's
to what
pause
is
it. Let's pause
called
it. Let's break down what we've done so
time
far.
before the moon.
Let's break down where we at so far. Right. First of all, I'm going to give the first right of reply to Cage. Cage, what are you saying, Cage?
I'm saying there is a lot of truth in it, but there's a lot of misinformation sprinkled.
All of a sudden.
There's truth sprinkled. There's
So
truth sprinkled.
let's deal with the truth. Let's deal with the truth first. What you think is the truth in this?
Well, what you just paused on was the biggest truth. Yeah, the ancients left the knowledge there for us to obtain. That's one of the biggest truths. But
sorry, say that again.
Like where you left it on, what she was saying, like we could look back in time and see the truths, from the ancient times.
Okay.
I'm saying, that's one of the main truths. And what the main thing that, one thing I know for a fact, she said mica is found on the moon and it's not naturally occurring on Earth, which is not true. Because I've excavated shit. I went to Bancroft, Ontario, which it has like 99% of all minerals in one place. Like 95%. It pretty much has everything there. And it had mica there just everywhere. You could just dig it up.
Is mica a mineral or a metal?
It's a mineral.
Okay.
Yeah. What about titanium?
It has everything over there.
Does it have titanium?
It definitely has everything. It has gold.
No, it can't have titanium. Titanium has to be made. Just like plutonium.
It's an alloy.
Plutonium,
it's a fake alloy, right?
Bruv. So it's not fake. Someone has to manipulate shit. You know what I'm saying? To get some of these.
So it's a man-made alloy. It's called an alloy. It's not a metal. It's a metal alloy.
Well, that's what she said. That they're saying they found on the
mica
on the
Mica isn't that. Mica is naturally occurring.
Okay, cool. But I'm doing my plot twist is. My plot twist is
they can't even get basic geology correct. So why should I take them seriously now?
They never went to the moon. This is what my suggestion is. They never went to the moon, so they didn't drill no fucking crater, and they didn't find fuck all on there. That's my stance.
That's his stance.
Yeah, that's my stance. They didn't go there.
Yeah, so I'm saying that there's a lot of bullshit mixed in with real.
Do you believe men went to the moon?
Fucking idiots.
Do you believe men went to the moon?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, big up MJ. Walk one, MJ.
Probably not. Probably not. How
all right, man. Beefy. All right, kids. All right. I've had enough. MJ, Beefy, you know
where we at?
Any opinions?
Yeah, see, when it went on to that bit when they were said, oh, they drilled in the moon, that's my first thought. I was like, but they didn't go moon. So
is it Islamic? Is it Islamic to be able to I always ask you, is it Islamic? Like it's and I always look at you, not like you're here to supply the Islamic paradigm, but sometimes when we talk about these things, I like to double check with you, right?
Yeah, it's all right.
No, I'm just explaining why I'm saying, because there's a theory behind why I'm saying it. Okay. What do you think between you and Mohib? What do you think the Islamic stance is on a man's ability to travel to the moon?
I mean, my understanding of the things that are out of space are that they bear witness and they're ornaments. That's as simple as that. Like I don't think breaking out the firmament is in the scripture in any way. However,
does your scripture have a firmament?
Allah does allude to Lord of the World, so like who knows? Allah in a minute.
Yeah, but I don't think it's alluded. It's right there. It's
right
there.
Mate.
It's there. It's not alluded. Yeah.
You gotta tell me what worlds are though. Wait. Does worlds mean?
If we don't know, how can
we say? Does worlds mean like moons and planets? What's worlds?
Yeah, it's outside the firmament. Yeah, it's outside the firmament.
Yeah, we'd have to break down what
if you guys want to see some real education, I put some.
Hold on a minute, Cage.
That's some real shit though.
Hold on, Cage, man. Hold on, man. You had the mic. I'm chatting to Shani right now, and Mohib, please. Sorry to be like that, but I just got to for the sake of it being a forthright and concise show. I just can't take the waffle today, like not right now. Get me? So yeah, Shani.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to see what Alamin technically means.
Is that the word for worlds? Yeah.
Worlds, yeah.
What Alamin?
Yeah, Alamin. So ALAMIN.
AL.
But you know, you spoke differently.
It means the world and everything in it.
Which one?
We translate it to what Lord of the Worlds, right? It's a plural. So that must mean that Alamin is plural.
So that word Alamin, you'll find it in the Hebrew scriptures. You'll find it in a lot of scriptures, even down to the older scriptures, to mean things like wisdom. But it actually means everything that can be encompassed. Everything.
It comes
that doesn't necessarily mean what we have not discovered in the outer universe.
Shani, you was right first time. Yeah, it means plural. Let's move forward.
Yeah, JD, I'm with you. I'm not even sure how solid the moon is.
For me, the red flag came when she said NASA. That was it. I was out.
Who told you they got machines roaming around on Mars, Betty Boop? You believe that shit?
I'll be honest, yeah. Like
they can't tell you Betty Boop. They can't tell you the truth about a virus. They can't tell you the truth about who killed OJ's wife. But
they can't tell you what's happening 7 miles down the sea.
They can't tell you the truth about Osama bin Laden or 9/11, but they can't tell you the truth about Mars, right? Mars roaming around on machines roaming around on Mars with their super duper Wi-Fi, remote control super duper Wi-Fi. These times you can't even get free bars. You can't even get free bars in your apartment.
I mean, but if we put scripture aside, like I think the concept of the moon is definitely like an experience as well. So like what you experience is quite unique. So like I'm not gonna lie, like you're somebody who caused me to question a lot of these things. So you know I put the questions out there, and I'm not convinced that we've been to the moon in no way, shape, or form.
Love watching this thing I'm trying to show you. I don't even know if it'll pop up in the UK. I might have to drop the fucking link. But if you can watch that after, I'm telling you, it's enlightening.
Bro, you're not even speaking loud enough to hear what you're saying. Cage, it's gonna be one of them days where I'm gonna have to say, yo, I'll bid you farewell. Because you're not like you're getting all slurry in that, Cage, and we can't even fucking hear you, and it's like, ugh. Love you to bits, but yeah. It's not really
I was saying that like especially of recent anyway, like the moon is definitely like an experience, and in the video where it said it was like a sort of eye, I feel like sometimes I look in the sky and I innately know where the moon is going to be, as mad as it sounds.
Can I just quickly say something? Sorry, I just wanted the word alamin, yeah? So alamin is the plural, that means three or more. But alam means the world, so just one. Right. So the fact that he's being called Lord of the Worlds means that there's more than 3 worlds at least.
Yeah. The 7 heavens. Or
Mashallah.
They believe in the 7 heavens. Any chance?
I'm saying, like as I said, it's plural. It's like the yod and the yim in Hebrew.
It comes from the root Hebrew olam. It comes from olam.
Oh, whatever. Anyway.
Look at how stuff, man. Do your research. That's my surname, bro. Alam is my surname.
Does it say how many worlds there are then? If it's a lot of the worlds, how many worlds are they?
So it's saying it's plural. No, it doesn't say that. It's just saying that alam to use the word the plural term must mean 3 or more, because plural, right?
Yeah.
But if you're talking about the world, it's a different word. It doesn't have in on the end of it. It's just alam.
It's definitely left open. Definitely.
Well, Arabic.
But it's not left open for interpretation. It's blatant. It's
it is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. There's no like guesswork there and all that kind of stuff. You can have people.
So how many are there then? That's what I'm saying.
But it doesn't matter. That's the point.
It doesn't matter.
Because if it mattered how many there were, Allah would have told us how many there were. That's what's showing you it doesn't matter. It's telling you there are more than one, and that's it.
So in this world, are the human beings in this world? I thought maybe that could be living the 7 heavens.
Okay, Shani, haven't said that. Yeah?
That's another debate now. That's another debate.
Okay, Shani, haven't
Lord
said
of the
that.
Worlds, are the worlds? Is it only a world if it's in? Hold on. Is it only a world if it's inhabited? And are all worlds like planets? Well, not even planets. Are all worlds like Earth? Because I'm sure.
Right. That's not true.
I'm sure that the Quran wouldn't mention planets. I just know they won't. I don't even need to.
Allah does say that He creates everything in pairs.
Cool, but I'm saying I'm sure that the Quran doesn't mention planets. Worlds is different, you know. Worlds is not planets. They're not necessarily synonymous.
Yeah, we'd have to define what worlds are as well, because people are saying. So somebody said in the chat there that so it's talking about the first verse being the Lord of the Worlds, and the last verse of the Quran saying of the jinns and mankind. So he's saying Alamin means the world of mankind and world of jinns. Now, from what he's saying is obviously, I imagine a scholar has come to that conclusion, but that's based on that scholar's understanding of the Quran, right? With all these, obviously the scholar has the learned and more learned than me and whatever. I'm not doubting any of that, but it's still that person.
Shani, wouldn't it be Anas though? Wouldn't it be Anas?
And when it was, sorry,
mankind and jinn.
Okay, cool. Well, we're not talking about the last surah. I'm saying I'm reading somebody's comment. So they're giving that example by saying that I'm imagining he's got that information from a scholar, is what I'm saying. So so I'm just saying, so if we're going to translate it to English, obviously we have an understanding of English and world's meaning. So even world itself, it means actually. So that's why it's so tricky to translate languages, right? Because to us in English, world is the earth together with all of its countries and peoples, or a particular region or group of countries. But that's English understanding of the word worlds, right?
Or the universe. The universe can be the world.
Or another planet like the earth. So it's just, we can't really translate it. We'd have to understand what it means in Arabic.
Or the universe, Shani.
If universe and world are two different things, aren't it?
No, they don't have to.
Hold on, man. Hold on. 1 second. Big up Betty Boop. You know I love you to bits, man. You're a good sister, man. I find that a lot of people that are faced with questioning something that is like I would call a foundational belief, they often ask this question, which is, what benefit does the world gain? Does the world gain from lying about being on the moon? But it's not the world that's lying about the moon. It's your leaders. It's the control system. It's none of us. None of us have ever said we've been on the moon. Slumdog Millionaire and Latika, they never said they've been on the moon. Babatunde never said he's been on the moon. This is NASA.
We're getting Latika involved.
This is the space stations and the international conglomerate of elite controllers that tell you they've been to the moon. It's not us, the people, ever say they've stepped foot on the moon. Like, unless it's Mohammed flying to the moon on it. Yeah, but apart from that, no one here is claiming to have been to the moon. And even that, I don't know if that's a hadith. Or it's in the Quran. I feel like it's a hadith, but I don't know. Is it a hadith? Mohammed flying to the moon?
In your head, bro.
Hadith.
And for me,
hadith,
like, obviously big up to everyone, but when it comes to, it's like I can instinctively tell when something's a hadith and not the Quran. And I think that says a lot. Even intuitively, I could just tell, okay, this ain't gonna be, just like I know, like for instance, I know that the Holy Book wouldn't say planets. I know that certain things just, anyway, but that's a whole different argument, right?
Can you guys hear me better now or not?
Right. Can I just
we can hear you better. But what I was going to say, Betty Boop, is to lie. Like, we don't always have to work out the motive to work out whether a crime has been committed. This is something that a very dear woman to me taught me a long time ago, and I always mention it. And there's few things that I always mention, but I think they're landmarks on how I come to new understandings or how I let go of clinging on to certain understandings and just leave it open. And what they said to me was, there's not always a motive for something. There doesn't always have to be a motive for something to be done, right? You don't have to understand the motive to know that it was done. You don't have to know why somebody stabbed somebody to know they stabbed somebody. It helped to understand why they did it, but it's not the be all and end all. And sometimes things are done without us ever understanding the motive. Doesn't mean that they're not done, right? And lying to us about the nature of our reality, be it planets, be it the moon, be it the shape of the earth or the nature of the earth, we don't have to know the motive to understand that it's possible. So what I'm letting you know is go and look at with fresh eyes, not just, because they said so. Because you don't believe them about other shit. And from you don't believe them like other shit, treat it like your man. If your man lied about Rebecca, then he might be lying about fucking Stacey too. That's the way women are, right? You're going to look into it. You said Stacey was just a friend. You said the same thing about Rebecca till I caught your dick in her. Maybe you could be lying about that too. But when it comes to the government, we don't seem to apply that same logic, right? You've been lying to
they lie all the time. All the time they're lying to us.
You shouldn't really trust your government if you're smart. Your government is Latin for rule your mind. They govern your mental, right?
Yes.
So that's their job. Their job is to control the way your mind operates, the way you process reality. So that's all we really need to know. Then you can start looking into everything and saying, you know what? Anything I trusted you on, I'm revisiting. And that's a huge weight off your shoulders when you no longer need to feel obliged to believe the mainstream narrative just because it's tradition to believe that.
Red Pill. I'd say the etymology. Remember, someone's asked about where the word world come from. I sent you the etymology, and there's a lot of enlightening shit on there. You should read that to us.
Where'd you send that?
I put it on your Instagram.
All right,
the
respect, man.
screenshot of it.
But go check that out. Thank you, brother.
So I just was trying to look up the literal meaning of Alameen, right? Just so we can clear this point up and then go forth. So the literal meaning is universe. And then if you look at what universe is in English language, it's all existing matter and space considered as a whole, the cosmos. So that's what the universe is. And then if you go to the whole ayah, so the whole...
Wait, stop there for a minute, please. Yeah. Stick a pin on the ayah for now, yeah? So universe is, one more time?
All existing matter and space considered as a whole, the cosmos.
Okay, that's amazing. So if that's what the universe is, yeah, all existing matter and space. So space is the opposite to matter, right? Space is the space between matter, right? What's around matter and whatever, yeah?
Yep.
Answer me this. If that's their definition of universe and they're being genuine, what do they propose the universe is expanding into? I'll wait.
You beat me that one.
Yeah, that is actually a bit crazy.
But I could ask the same question. If the universe is all that exists, how can we have multiple universes?
Do you have
infinite? There's probably infinite.
That's what they say. They're trying to promote the multiverse theory, right?
Yeah. So how is that possible?
It's endless. It never ends. It's something that doesn't exist yet it exists infinitely.
Yes,
no, but they say the universe is expanding into what?
Into nothing, into infinity.
But that would be just grammatically wrong, then, wouldn't it?
I see awaiting wisdom. That's my
it's
brother,
not,
you know.
It's not meant to be spoken about in our words. Our words are all spells. Where do all these words come from? If you want to dig into reality, dig into the words. Search up the word or search up the etymology behind it. Then you'll find the real meaning.
To an extent. No, Cage, to an extent.
You can. You can piece it together.
No, you can't. You'll only find it to an extent. And then you get lost.
And then you have to look into the gematria of it then and find relations between other things.
And then you get lost in the jungle.
I can understand where Kate is coming from. Because language is a form of communication. But I think certain languages were formed for a reason to put spells in now. Especially the English language.
Whatever.
The English language, Arabic, French use Swahili now the same way. Some certain languages have spells in them which make us ignorant. I do believe that.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it makes it hard for you to fathom things, right?
Yeah.
You know?
They don't make sense. The words don't make sense, basically.
Makes it hard to fathom.
But that's why that you know that intuition you have and the simplicity of the feeling that you have.
Yeah, you just go with your gut feeling.
It's truth. It's truth. As absurd as it seems, it's actually truth, bro.
I agree with you. Once it's fine-tuned and not contaminated by outside stimulus, and we have to be wary. And one of the biggest outside stimuluses to truth is ego, right?
Yeah.
Which is also stimulated heavily in this simulation that we're in.
Yeah.
They stimulate your ego, so you always have to try and consider yourself within the paradigm that you are trying to envision, the paradigm you're trying to look through. So you have to see yourself in it. So
that's why humility is the key, bro. Humility is the key.
You lean towards things that make you feel good, which is different from intuition.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you lean towards something that your granddad said or somewhere or whatever it is that you're enjoying. It's like, yeah. Be it, you know?
you know. Yesterday we were talking about the police stuff. The training that I want to deliver was about prejudice and your ability to recognize your own prejudice. So it was about getting people in a room from different backgrounds and cultures, and them saying like slurs to other different racial groups, and putting them in writing all the words down, and then in a circle, all kind of gaining the knowledge about other people's stereotypes of other groups, and that way we heighten the self-awareness, and that being able to recognize your prejudice helps you eradicate your prejudice. So the key to removing racism is to recognize where you have racism.
One second, Craig. Is having a prejudice such a bad thing, though? I don't think it is.
we naturally have prejudice. It's like a natural reaction. We have prejudice.
But you have to know what you like, what you don't like. So knowing what you like, what's wrong with knowing what you like?
Yeah, but you need to recognize what it is. Like, for example, if like it could prevent you in some ways from being your Jedi, I don't know if you like this word, but orgasmic self. Your orgasmic self is your real self, and sometimes we block ourselves. We block ourselves from being in tune with that because of the fact that we have the prejudice. But we don't know why we have it because it's in our stored in our subconscious.
Prejudice, yeah, it's just acknowledging something you like.
It's a defense mechanism, bro. It's a defense mechanism.
One second.
It is a defense mechanism, exactly.
It's a defense mechanism.
How is it a defense mechanism?
Because depending on our experiences, how we've been violated.
People are socially conditioned to have different defense, you know, how it reacts.
No, I'm talking about prejudice.
You see a cop, you automatically, you know, your defense is up. You know, you see someone who looks a certain way.
That's a prejudice.
Your defense is up. You know what I mean? If someone has that certain, you do need prejudice, but you need to be prejudiced in the right way. You know what I mean?
You need to recognize your prejudice. So you need to know, hold on, am I prejudiced towards this group? And if I am, then I need to remove that prejudice.
I'm prejudiced towards people in general. You know what I mean?
We all have prejudice. Whether we like to admit it or not, we all have prejudice.
So what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong with that. Especially if we all have it. Nothing's wrong with it.
But anyway, guys, back to the etymology. I just want to tell you where the word world comes from. It starts from Old English. It's like world or whatever. It's some weird thing. It means age of man. But that really comes from Germanic, Ria Dies or whatever, which is, you know, it's some weird shit, and that means sorry, where is it? It means like a clean and orderly. And then
with all due respect, Kate, we gave the Germans a language. We gave Germans
response to the Latin word mundus. It means clean and elegant.
Yeah, I know about Mondays or Monday, like the Axis Monday.
Itself a loan translation of Greek cosmos, orderly arrangement, while the Germanic word thus reflects the mythological notion of a domain of man. Compare Midgard, presumably as opposed to the divine sphere on the one hand, and the chthonic sphere of the underworld on the other. The Greco-Latin term expresses a notion of creation as an act of establishing order out of chaos. So that's what the world means.
There you go. It's a superimposed. Anyway, like me and
So I'm not good at reading shit. My bad.
Awaiting wisdom. Yeah, I know, but practice though, because you do look up some good shit. Practice, man.
I'm not good at I'm good at reading it. I'm not good at like saying it. You know.
Saying out loud, yeah. Reading out loud is
a skill.
Yeah, man. I often say that. Yeah. Anyway, let me not say that.
You used to have to do it in school. It's a skill. That's why you did it in school.
I'm alright with it.
Well done, Cage. I couldn't do that for my life.
You know, I was trying to skip things and just get to the point. But that ending point is kind of weird. Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah, we could break that down. Is that what you sent me? Is that the thing that you sent me? Yeah.
Yeah, the course. Yeah, read it.
We're gonna get back into that. So
yeah, man. Word is mundus.
All right, let's move forward. Let's move forward. So yeah, we was dealing with look up Axis Monday if you want to look at something really good. But yeah, we get back to the moon. We just talking about whether we think the question is. Do you think man has been to the moon?
I don't believe so.
You asked a question, but it turned into us talking about Islam. But you did ask, you asked whether or not it's something that Muslims believe in, the fact that you can travel to the moon.
I'm going to say outside. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, obviously, those that follow the hadith will believe it. I don't know if it's Sahih or whatever. If there's a hadith that Muhammad went to the moon on was it a donkey or a horse?
No, I'm not familiar with the hadith.
So the cosmic axis.
All right, but
I've
heard it a few times. But people are usually taking the piss, right?
Yeah.
But I'm sure there must be some kind of hadith.
Yeah,
they ain't made it out in there, right?
No. Yeah, it's based on something. So I'd have to look at the exact hadith.
I think you might be referring to the Maharaj, yeah?
Night journey.
Yeah, the night journey. So that's not from my understanding anyway. Maybe I've got it wrong, but like it's not to do with the moon.
Yeah,
It's not what?
It's not to do with the moon.
There was a split of the moon.
Yeah, it's not to do with the moon.
It's not
the journey was the journey wasn't to the moon. No.
Okay, so
but the hadith about him splitting the moon.
Muhammad never split the moon in half.
Yeah, but
there's a separate hadith about that. There's a separate hadith about that. Yeah. But I mean, when I look at that, like I have my own kind of understanding of that. So, like for example,
right, so he never went to the moon.
No,
84 says he never went to the moon. He went to heaven with Angel Gabriel. That settles it.
Yeah.
No one's claiming to have traveled to the moon. That settles it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I do think though that we would be able to go to the moon if we had the technology to do so. And maybe that's in the future.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
why do I think that? I just
is there a firmament story in your description of the Earth, in the Islamic description of the Earth? Is there?
Well, you know, like I said, like for the description of the world was the universe and everything in it. So then, if you use that in alchemy, you'll see that's the rules of alchemy in it. So like there's a firmament. If you go into the Earth, similarly there'll be a firmament outward.
You're talking about alchemy, no?
I don't think it can be paired.
Sorry, that doesn't make much sense. I'm not sure what you're saying.
Like there's a core of the world, yeah. There's a core of the Earth that we live on. I think that there is some layer there that doesn't allow.
Is that Islamic? Is that Islamic?
No, it's more the rules of alchemy.
Is the Earth?
No,
it's
called the quintessence.
Is the Earth having a core Islamic?
Yes.
No.
One second. So there is a hadith, and Itifur actually just put that to me to have a look at, and I've heard of it before.
I call him 84. It's 84. It's 84. He just tried to hide his name because I kept blocking him. That's why he came up with it. It's Ali 84. It's the same dude. Exactly. That's why he changed his name. But he's been blessed for time.
Yeah, big up. I know. That's what I was going to say. I didn't like him back when he was in. Okay, cool.
Alchemy is not to be compared to science.
All right, go
So he's saying about hadith. So he's just to keep in mind that he's like checking this hadith. It says Allah is the one who created 7 heavens in layers. And No, this is from Quran. Sorry, this is from Quran. So Allah is the one who created 7. Let me double check. But anyway, Allah is the one who created 7 heavens in layers, and likewise for the earth, the divine command descending between. Let me just find this in the Quran. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't want to read that, and then it's just not right. Yeah, big up. Anyway, let me do that, and I'll come back.
What's written on the emerald stone? What's written on the emerald tablet? I think that's the laws of alchemy, right?
It's called natural law. Like it's like the law.
Okay, can you explain that? Explain that, please.
Are you talking about the emerald of
exactly?
Yeah. Let's talk about Hermes.
Yeah.
What's that got to do?
What's that got to do with the topic?
What I'm saying is that what is above is below.
With Islam?
Yeah. Can I?
Natural laws.
Why she gets the verse in it? Why she gets the verse?
Yeah, I got it. So yeah, it is. It's 65:12. So it says, it is Allah who has created 7 heavens, and of the earth the like of them, meaning 7 heavens, 7 earths, right? Command descends among them, so you may know that Allah is over all things competent, and that Allah has encompassed all things in knowledge. So I've actually seen a tasfir of this before recently, and it was and that's what 84 put up, saying that the 7 heavens and the 7 earths actually isn't 7 earths, it's saying the 7 layers of earth.
Why is it saying that?
Well, this is the thing. So this is how the scholars have put a tafsir on that. They said that it means 7 layers of the earth.
Why?
Okay, well, you want to hear this?
Why have they determined that though?
I think they've determined. I think they've come to that conclusion. Right, this is me thinking that because they've compared it to the science of them finding 7 layers of Earth, being the core, being the.
They've only been able to drill. They've only been able to drill 7 miles down.
Miles down.
So that's a complete lie.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're trying to match Islam up to
modern science.
Yeah.
Modern science that is lying, in my
Can I
opinion.
tell you guys? Can I tell you guys what the 7 or what was on the emerald tablets, pretty much?
Please,
bro.
It was the science of the time.
There's
Jed.
7, just like she was talking about. There's 7
You know what I mean?
of them. The
Like
first
a lot
one
of
is
the
called
the Quran is
Hold on, man.
influenced
Cage
by
is
Greek.
talking. Cage is reading something.
The first
Go on,
one is
Cage.
called the
Oh, sorry.
principle of mentalism. Pretty much that means everything is manifested through your thoughts or your subconscious mind. The all is your mind. The all is all of our minds. It's like a dream, you know? Life is but a dream. Number 2, the principle of correspondence. As above, so below. As below, so above. The correspondence between the planes of material, mental, and the spiritual universe. So pretty much it's the microcosm and the macrocosms. You know what I mean? Third one, the principle of vibration. Trill was talking about this before. You remember I was talking about the space in between? This is where that comes into play. Nothing resists. The universe is pure vibrational energy. Everything vibrates in vibratory motion. Matter is energy and vibration. We should be in control of our own mental vibrations and those of others with the formula. Fourth one, the principle of polarity. Remember, there's 7, just like she was talking about. Everything is dual with 2 poles. Opposites are identical in nature, but different in degree. You know, so
These don't sound like layers of earth. They sound like layers of reality. And we're not arguing that.
Opposites are identical in nature, but different in degree. You understand that? Like, you know, you can have a scale of things, like even temperature, for example. You know, you can have freezing or you can have scalding hot. They're the same thing. It's all temperature, but it's just at a different degree, right? Extremes meet in the middle. Heat and cold are varying degrees of the same thing, a change in vibration. Paradoxes of light and dark, soft and hard. On the mental plane, degrees of love and hate. Change the vibrations of hate to the vibrations of the love in your mind. That's called mental transmutation. Good and evil requires to take the middle path. Mental alchemy is transmuting love into hate using the principle of polarity. Okay, number 5, the principle of rhythm. Everything is, you know, everything flows. You know, like Bruce Lee, he loved the principle of rhythm. He's always talking about flowing like the water and shit. Everything flows, tides rise and fall. The pendulum swings in motion to and fro, equally on both sides. Action and reaction, the rise and fall of nations. Hermeticists overcome these effects by formulas and methods. The mental law of neutralization enables us to escape its effects by neutralizing the rhythmic swing through strong will. You know what I mean? So you need like a strong will. That's like what you get from there. 6, the principle of cause and effect. Every cause and effect, every effect has its cause. These are many planes of causation, and no such thing has a chance. Manifested realities form due to their causes. Well, don't worry, we have one left. That which have already occurred. Humanity is trapped on plane of effects with self-inflicted suffering. Rise above cause and effect by mentally rising higher to the higher plane. To become causers instead of being effects. The masses are obedient to the environment and the wills and desires of other suggestions. Pawns on a chessboard. Rule
that reminds me
on
of
one
what we have
own plane and be masters. We can all it's a giant pie. We can all have a fucking slice.
Yeah,
the principle
that reminds
of gender.
me of
Last one, man. Last one. The principle of gender. Gender is manifested in everything throughout the physical, mental, and spiritual plane. In the physical, it is expressed as sex. On the mental plane, it is masculine and feminine aspects of the mind. Right side of the brain, feminine. Intuition, compassion, creativity. Left side, male. Intellect, logic, analytical. The human brain has been hacked with mind control by the system to prefer one side of the brain. When both are in balance, the true intelligence is born. Work on yourself to find equilibrium between the right and left hemispheres. To how yourself, you know, and follow the natural law that we just talked about here. And you know, number 8, you know, I lied. There's a lost principle. Number 8 binds.
Everything else. You got to number 8. All right, come. Let's move on now. We was on 7. Let's move on.
No. The principle.
Don't go to number 8. Don't go to number 8. Don't go to number 8. Don't go to number 8.
The last one is you. You're the most important part of this all. That's it. Done.
Do you know what this? You know what it reminds me of? What he was saying. He was like, Sorry, bro.
Sniper, do you remember Snipes?
Yeah, I was gonna say that the what it clearly shows you with some of these ideas and principles is the science and the medical and all of that of the time. Do you get what I'm saying? So who were in control of those big ideas and principles around about the time of the 1500s or 1400s was the Greek ideas. So a lot of them slipped into the Islamic
this is before
paradigm.
Islam.
Do you
This
get
is
what I'm saying?
before any of that.
Yeah,
No,
it
but
was
I'm
actually
saying
this is
that
ancient.
sorry, I'm sorry about the concept. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you in that respect.
it's actually the Muslims
In the
that
sense of
revived a
how
lot
it
of
got
Greek.
it. Right.
Muslims
That's
revived a lot
correct.
of the Greek works, but to me, everything he was saying was reminiscent of the tea that we have in Silet. It's a 7-layer tea, it's like of different temperatures.
Well, everything is 7. We're the 7th planet from the sun. We're like it's
Yeah,
mad.
Jedi 7, isn't it?
Yeah, 7 is a very significant number in
7 heavens.
in mathematical and universal
Okay,
principles.
we
Why,
pretty much live in
Jedi?
a
Are you
society
that?
that we worship Saturn. If you guys haven't noticed.
You worship Saturn.
No,
Well,
I
no, but
don't. The society does. We got
most
Moon
people in
Day,
society
Monday.
does.
We got Saturday, Saturn Day. You know, Saturday, Saturn Day.
Saturn.
Can I just make a quick?
It's talking facts.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's talking facts. It's talking facts.
Sorry, can I make a quick correction?
Some people would
These
say,
motherfuckers worship
controversially,
goddamn planets. That's how it all started. They
controversially,
looked up to the
people have
stars,
the
bro.
theory that the Kaaba is a representation of the black cube,
Saturn.
which is a representation of Saturn. Controversially, that's not people's theory.
It is some people's theory, but if you understand the Kaaba, actually understand it, you'll see that it's not a cube really. It's actually a different shape. It actually encompasses they call it the garden area. So there's a little kind of half semicircle that's off that actually encompasses the Qibla. So all of that is the Qibla. So it's not actually a cube. So people who do that, it's been debunked many times.
The Kaaba is not the Qibla.
Exactly.
What are you
No.
doing, man?
I'm saying I'm saying
of prayer.
Yeah, I'm saying the Kaaba. Sorry, the Kaaba.
The Kaaba is
it's not just a cube.
Either
It's not just a
rectangular
cube.
or cube. All right, cool. You tell me.
The Kaaba is not just a cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just make it something? I need to clear up something because I said that 84 said something he didn't say. I got confused. So I said that he said about the hadith with the 7 layers, but it wasn't that. It was he was giving me the hadith that says 7 earths. So
yeah, 7 earths.
Yeah, so the 7 earths and 7 heavens. But there is something that I recently that passage in the Quran. I've heard a scholar talk about his understanding of it as being 7 layers, and he's just said 84 has just said that people throw out that hadith. It is a Sahih hadith, but some scholars said its meaning makes no sense, therefore we can't accept it. Meaning that there's like the meaning of having 7 earths makes no sense, so we can't accept it.
Oh, 7 earths. Oh yeah, that boy. That's a. I believe that there's more pools or more habitats than just the one that we have been. That we speak about, we know about, and old maps and older people speak of different places, and I don't think it has anything to do with space travel.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
You get me? I believe we are on the universe. We are part of the universe, and the Earth, or the Earth is the universe.
What does uni mean? One, innit?
Yeah.
Because
I don't really let me correct myself. I don't conscribe to a universe. I think there is what there is, and what there is, we are standing on and able to visualize, and there is nothing outside of that. You understand?
Everything's generated within your mind, man.
And I think that if you were allowed to travel in one direction, you could travel forever without coming to the end.
Yeah, you can because your mind generates it as it goes. That's like how the storage would work. Sort of, it's like the observer. Like that's how I think it would work. Like it would keep generating as far as the eye can see. You know, it's
So,
as far as a consciousness could observe it.
In science, just to clarify, there are no 7 layers of Earth in science. In science, there are 10 layers of Earth, right? Crust, mantle, core, lithosphere, asthenosphere, mesosphere, outer core, inner core. Boom, boom, bang.
Oh, there's 7.
What about this, Trill? You guys ever heard of like you know?
So did I not just give you 10?
Yeah, but that's not like the 7.
Hold on.
No, but have you ever heard?
Which one did
10 numbers?
That wasn't a which one did I mention that you weren't happy with?
So there's solid, liquid, mantle.
Solid, liquid, mantle. What?
What are you talking about?
The inner core, the outer core. Sorry, the mantle. There's like 2 layers. So I've got a diagram in front of me. That's why I'm saying that.
Okay, so you go through your diagram while I give you the 10 that are listed here.
Yeah, do it again. Yeah.
Crust. Check.
Yeah, but the crust and the uppermost solid mantle is the lithosphere.
No, the crust, the mantle, the core, and the lithosphere are separate.
Yeah, let me share my screen so you can see what I can see, and then you can explain it if you don't mind, because I'm a bit confused by that. What I'm seeing.
I hate geography, man.
I'm
not saying any of this. Let me add, I'm not saying any of this like it's fact. I'm just repeating what I'm reading, right? Because I don't know that I don't necessarily believe or know whether there's an Earth's core.
Right? No, it's gonna be covered in the next one, the Shambhala one.
Right,
definitely.
We're not in grade 10 geography class.
Bro,
listen, okay.
Definitely. But yeah, go on. Yeah.
Okay, listen.
Oh, okay.
There's 10 layers to this.
That crust is definitely a different layer.
There's 2 different types.
The crust is definitely a different layer from that lithosphere. Definitely.
10 points.
Lithosphere, crust. Look, you can see it. Lithosphere. So what we saying? Okay, I get what you mean.
Lithosphere is like a mixture.
The lithosphere is the crust and upper.
Yeah.
And uppermost solid mantle. But if you count layers,
it's crust and lithosphere mixed.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And I think some of that diagram has been debunked even then.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I don't know what this is. But yeah, I can see where you say
they can't drill that far. How are you gonna know when you can't drill that far?
No, what's that? Drill 7 miles.
You see, what are we doing? I did it in Bancroft.
What are we doing, man? We ain't even got past the CrossFit, but we're assuming there's more layers and it's mantle. Nonsense. Listen, the next video.
Then how do you explain this out? Michael, then what about the mountains say they found under the sea?
This thing is not what you think it is, man. I'm just saying what we're standing on and whatever is not what you think it is, like, bro. Like, and then the inner part of it is not what you think it is, like, bro. So that's gonna be covered in the next video. And like these planetary bodies or these gaseous giants, they're not what you think they are. You get it? There has to be reasonable explanations that they've covered, but they're not sticking to. They might have brought it up as an idea. Maybe it's this. Okay, cool. But you're not sticking to that, but you're going on to something else to say, oh, maybe it's this. And, you know, like, bro, there's a lot of assumptions going on. But...
Yeah, Soldier, we've showed the inside of the carbon many, many times, man.
Yep.
Many, many times. I'm shocked that you've missed that episode. But yeah. Seems to be that Islam is our favorite religion. I think it's one of the most interesting. I have to confess, I really do love talking about Islam. I just don't like arguing about Islam because in fact, I like arguing about Islam. I just don't like doing it online, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
because it just turns into something that it doesn't need to be. I do enjoy a good Christian conversation. It's all right. I'm way more familiar than Christianity than I am with Islam. Well, actually, I think I've self-taught myself a lot of Islam. It's actually quite surprising how much I know now compared to, you know what I mean? I think because I know, like, because the thing is, I know because I've heard I've been chilling with the Islamophobes and that. I've heard bare quirky things.
So Canada's different,
quirky,
you know?
Hold on. Oh, fucking. I've heard bare quirky things that I think even standard Muslims don't really look into. I haven't heard about, just certain things.
People need education, okay?
And that comes in with what you did at
elementary school.
You learn a lot.
I mean, trip.
Last 4 or 5 years have been educational.
We had to go to a mosque
and just listening in,
just
listening in on certain man's discussion, you learn stuff.
A lot.
You learn about the bullets that are flying across each other.
The white elephant in the room.
Exactly. When the bullets are flying, you're like, rah!
You have a type of man next to you. What did he mean by that? Well, if you go into this hadith and blah blah blah, that's what they're talking about. Okay. He's winning.
I would say all the controversial aspects that I would consider all controversial I need to look into that. They're not in the Quran.
A lot of them, no.
I think mostly I can agree. I don't really have much problem with what's contained inside of the Quran. I don't have much problem, and I feel like the Quran is definitely a very special book, which alludes to many truths, and that's why
just like every other book.
No, not just like any other book.
They all
if you say any other
the Quran,
spiritual book, holy book, but
all
not
that.
any other book. There's a specific set of book.
No, I'm saying
that
the holy books for all religions. They all have a key.
I don't know.
You have to read all of them and find all the keys in each one of them.
I'm ordering a Torah at the end of the month. I'm ordering a Torah and a Tanakh because I can't believe I don't have them in my collection.
Get the Zohar.
Hold on. If anybody has a spare Torah or Tanakh and you want to gift it to me, then hit up PO Box 77036 London W119JJ, and that address will be scrolling across the bottom of the screen for anybody that's got anything they want to send in. And man, big up yourselves. Don't you want to
send you a book, bro?
I'll open it up on the live stream. And talk about it and whatever. But yeah, big up anyone that wants to send me anything. Hit up the PO Box. Yeah, go on, Beefy.
I'll ask a question. The Torah you're ordering, is it in Hebrew?
I don't know. Well, I can't read Hebrew, so do I need one that's Hebrew then with the translation underneath it? I think that's the best thing to do, right?
Yeah, there's translated copies. You just get a translated copy, but you gotta get a.
Like you will get what people say the translation is wrong. So when you read something from the Torah, it's not the Hebrew. They tell you read the Hebrew. So if I were you, I'll try to get the Hebrew one with the translation underneath it.
Right, and thanks to Schiffer, I will be looking for the Septuagint as well.
Yeah, Septuagint.
The Latin version, yeah. The original Latin version.
Gita, but I heard that when it comes to the Bhagavad Gita, I don't think they don't really like to give it out, do they, or something like that? They don't like.
The last one is living, innit? The last one is the living thing, innit? So.
What the Bhagavad Gita is living, yeah.
The last one.
The Zohar gets into like the Malkuth, the Teferet, there's 10 of them. There's 10 different fucking. It's the whole tree of life thing, and Gematria and the Kabbalah.
That's
Kabbalah.
That sounds Kemet.
And there's Hermetic Kabbalah too.
It's all Kemet.
Which is weird, I'm telling you.
All right then. All right.
I think religion becomes this kind of.
Yeah, shall we go back to the video?
Yeah, we're on it, brother. Yeah, you can do it from there, right?
At the bottom, you got Malkuth. There's 10 of them. Number 10.
So before we carry on, Michael, I want to get the consensus on the panel. How many of us believe that we've been to the moon?
Ned's touch.
I don't think anyone here believes that we've been to the moon. Oh,
I believe that they've been to the moon. I believe that when they said they went to the moon, they didn't go to the moon. No, but as in that Stanley Kubrick pantomime that they did, blah blah blah. But
so what convinced you afterwards that they've been then?
No, I think that the successive missions or whatever, the rockets they were flying out and the astronauts or whatever going to the moon, they were doing something. You got what I'm saying? Because it wasn't just Apollo 1 mission and then that was it. It seems Apollo 13 or Apollo 14.
Fair enough.
But just even getting into space they made a big thing of it. It was a race again, you know, like the Cold War. Some big.
How you believe in
smoke
this though,
screen.
Matthew? This is what I'm not getting. You
No,
already
because
believe that they've
They're
one
just.
second.
I know what
The
you're saying. They're
major,
trying
hold
to
on one
flex on
second.
each
The
other back
Virgin
then,
flight,
Russia and
the
the US
Virgin
and shit.
flight, the establishing flight,
yeah,
you believe was a hoax, but somehow you believe the rest were real. Tell me why.
Because they do that. They keep secrets. You know, they will. You know, that was mainly because they wanted to be there first. You know, there's
Bullshit.
supposedly the
Bullshit.
cosmonauts, Russian. Hold
Bullshit.
on, remember?
America is not against Russia, though, bro. You don't
No,
believe
I know
that.
they weren't against.
Then
each
why
other.
would they need to race to get to, brother? What are we doing?
That's a smoke screen. As I said, that was the race was a smoke screen. Like, yeah, we're
Look at the
fighting against the
nuclear
Russians.
race.
We want to put our
People, they're
flag
always trying to
on the
race to
moon
innovate
first.
faster.
That was the image they sold to the people at that time. I wasn't even alive at the time,
right?
So, you know, but I'm saying like where I've looked into the successive missions and failures and all of these type of things that they were doing at the time, which was other than this supposed spacewalk and all of that, and the ego has landed and all of that bullshit. So for me, I'm convinced that there was enough evidence to say that they've been up to something from that time, and go in, and there's specific videos and things that I've seen in the past that saying like, right, these men have been on somewhere that they're saying is not Earth. I know it's not Earth. Do you get what I'm saying?
How?
So, and they're
I do know it's
examining.
not Earth.
It's just something about the whole thing. It's not like the Stanley Kubrick thing. It's not like
You know
that.
what? You know what, Sniper? As your
And
nephew,
then
I would strongly advise you, bro, to actually sit like, because we're sitting here talking, bro. I would strongly advise you to look at that again, bro. Like, I mean, because I think you will find that whatever they're doing, they're not leaving the atmosphere. They're not going to the moon, bro.
no, but you know the difficulty is that where there are so many other stories, top secret files that have these, you know,
Leaked.
interactions
Top
and
secret files
things.
that get
And
leaked because of the
I
Freedom
know.
of Information Act. It's all a game.
No,
It's all a
not
game.
even that necessarily, but as in that coincide with ancient stories and all of this other stories, and you're like, what ancient astronauts and what's going on here?
It's
You know
all
what I'm saying? You
smoke
have
and
to try
mirrors and
and
mind games, bro. You don't even want to fucking know.
hold on, some are smoke and mirrors, but some are established ways of thought that they are definitely into, that relate to.
Look at the average
ancient.
fucking person. Everyone's
my
a
God.
zombie nowadays.
Oh my
You know, doesn't
This
it
is
piss
why
you
you
off?
got.
relate
This
to
is
what?
why you got
Ancient
pages.
space traveling, right? But now what I'm gonna
I'm
say,
not a
what I'm gonna
fucking
throw in the
zombie.
mix is, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I am not saying people cannot leave what we recognize. But what I'm gonna say is they're not traveling in. I've already said this to you bare times. They're not traveling in a direction like going up into space and they're moving interdimensionally, or they're moving physically beyond borders that we recognize.
But hear what this video is saying. Like, it's gonna get to when it gets to the ancients now. Look what it says on the screen before the moon. Like, there's gonna be information that's like, you know, proves that like, like people had a theology of a time when there was no moon in the sky. So that's just,
fine.
you know what I mean? So I'm wondering what's going on. Like, I do agree with you. I'm not.
They had a
fixed on
theology,
anything.
yeah. Remember, yeah. Like, look, we mentioned Saturn. So the ancient theology was Saturn at one time was closer to us than the moon, than the sun, and it was the black sun it was referred to, right? And when the ancient texts speak about the sun, they're actually referring to Saturn. That's an old theory. Has nothing to do with space travel, though. Has nothing to do with man leaving the atmosphere and going there.
No, well, that's our stories are definitely littered with that, but their stories not. Obviously, they came later, so they can only say what they picked up or what they've scrambled together or what they talk about in secret and try to work out. This is why we have what we have now. Do you get me? As you say, with science and these investigations to go and find Atlantis, to go and do this, to go into space. All of these things are based on information that is ancient that they're trying to work out. Now, how much of that they let us know about is what we've got here. So we have to try and piece from everything that they're saying to try and work out the truth. I do agree with you. Do you get what I'm saying? But I can't, because of some of the information I've seen regarding the moon. Do you get what I'm saying? It either the whole thing's a lie. You know, where the Russian people have gone to the moon or whatever, and they've done a video, and then you can see structures and I have to then wonder what's going on. You know what I mean? How did they get to the moon, and the Chinese get to the moon, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going on.
I hear
you know
your train of thought. I understand what you're thinking, but here I'm gonna tell you the realest shit I've ever said. You know, I'm all about Cage knows more than he leads on to. I'm only allowed to say certain things, but here I'll tell you this. I'll give you this one. Everything is right under your nose. Everything it's all there. These people they have to hide it. They have to tell you what they're doing, and you have to pretty much agree with it. And then they put you through that through rabbit holes, distractions. You know what I mean? Social engineering, la. You know what I mean? But it's all there. They have to. They can't lie to you. It's all there.
What I was taught and read from ancient scriptures was always that the moon was a satellite. Like when they talk about satellites,
this is all
that's rubbish. But this is the only thing out there, that for me is not necessarily natural, but it's a body that has been there, and from my
probably
knowledge,
a dead star or something, bro.
Sorry, from what I've studied, the Earth had more satellites at one stage.
You gotta focus your energy properly.
Yeah, it had more satellites and it was a lot bigger. So because of some events of some sort, you get what I'm saying, that's changed the whole diameter of the shape of it, and now it's only got one satellite. Do you get what I'm saying? And that satellite seems to be way bigger than a satellite should be, surrounding a planetary body, as they were given.
Eventually, even if I wanted to tell you, I couldn't.
But the question is, who put that there? Because if we're getting into the bit where now people are saying, well, we remember a time all around the world where
maybe everything just is. Maybe it's not a matter of who put what.
There was no moon. Well,
how does that affect
the
moon?
But
in
the video,
the moon affects animals. It affects the Earth's magnetic field.
She said that the moon was older than the Earth. So how can there be a time when there was no moon? That doesn't make sense either. We're just saying that the moon is older than the Earth. Then that means the moon has always been there. There's never a time when there was no moon.
But that's modern science, isn't it? Or whoever's saying that. It's not these ancient people. These ancient people are saying different.
Monday.
You know what I'm saying?
Monday.
The ancient people say different. The modern people say it is what it is. They say it's older.
It's a Germanic thing, and it's actually a masculine energy.
Big up Zulu. Yeah, and one stage they were saying it was a piece. They were saying that the moon is a piece of Earth. So I don't know. You got what I'm saying?
And when we use the word, I don't feel comfortable with the word satellites and everything. Well, this is just new technologies, new things. So I don't.
Well, if there's something that's like attached to where you are, and it keeps orbiting or whatever it's doing, then I could class that as a satellite. Not what they're telling me a satellite is. You know what I mean? That's like a copy of what that thing is. No, it's not for me.
How the fuck are you talking on the phone? For me, you have satellites. That's how you have GPS on your phone and all that.
For me, I think this whole the universe is all one thing which works together. But we know what the moon does. It controls bodies of waters on this planet.
Yes, it does. It does control tides.
What our point
controls animals and
what our point is
for specific behavior.
Zulu, but Beefy, why has it become necessary? Because we see many planetary bodies that don't necessarily need that, but they're out there. We don't know if they sustain life.
That's the problem, Mark. Me, I don't know what's here. I've never been to Mars, Saturn. All I've seen is CGI. Me personally,
of course.
I've never seen nothing, so I cannot. And from NASA, take anything from NASA for me is a no, because they lie too much. So I just believe what my eyes tell me and what I can see here.
Yeah.
And all I can see is that there's a moon, there's a sun. These things work in tandem.
Right.
One is a negative, one is a positive. We need both of them. Like most things, we need duality. So that's how I see it. just the mechanism of how these things work, how nature works. I don't know about find why it has to be so complex. Why we have to know it's how things work, with negative and positive. So for me, it's so simple.
But maybe that was set.
The negative, exactly.
And if it was
what
set,
you're talking about.
if it was set,
there's neutral too, right?
That's a level of.
That's what.
Sorry, that's a level of
the
industry.
Hermetic principle thing was saying to do. Go neutral in a way.
That's a level of technology that we can't even fathom yet. We've got to believe, hold on. We've got to know that there are other situations like ours in the universe. We've got to know that. We can't say that we're the only situation like this. We can't.
Why can't we?
Why can't we? Where's the proof?
Maybe in this universe, in this
you
program,
don't want to.
Yeah,
no. Wait. We can.
No one would ever want to because it's your reality, isn't it?
No. What I'm saying is, you're saying we can't say we're the only one. I'm saying we can.
Who's telling us there's more people? Someone telling us there's more people.
What I'm saying is my concept, my expanding concept right now is the fact that there's nothing outside of this. Doesn't mean that we have knowledge of all of what this is.
Yes.
So all the other people, the other races, the other humans, they could be part of this. Hence why our borders and our reality is controlled, and we are being the magician who uses the art of misdirection, wants us to look up and think that's where it lies. That's where the answers lie.
Everything lies.
The answers don't lie up. The answers lie where we are right now, or maybe even
look inside of you. Look in the mirror.
But what I'm saying is I would think it ridiculous to think
I can
that
misdirect the magician.
Yo, one person's talking already, Cage.
1 second. I would find it hard to fathom. I would find it hard to fathom that there's not older people than us in the universe, and if there's older people than us in the universe, maybe they have technology that we cannot fathom. I can accept those parameters. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I do think there's such thing as aliens, but I think aliens are us. Do you get what I'm saying? They are just different forms of us. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they always make out to be little green men and all of this type of stuff. But I believe wholeheartedly, if we're the original people of this planet, then there must be replica around the universe. I do. If there's any other situations
I get what you're saying.
Like this one, regardless, you could say that. Do you get what I'm saying? Because a lot of cultures believe that in their theology that they came from another situation.
Maybe we're experimented with, It's like some grand weird experiment.
It could be. It could be. We could be in an aquarium.
Some people believe they were made from the
sky.
Yeah,
we're pretty much in like an aquarium compared to what on their level,
Sorry, what did you say, Zilly?
We're in like an ant farm.
I'm adding to what you said. Some people believe they were made from the sky.
Right.
From African
that we can. Yeah, of course. So in many situations, I'm like, other than these guys, because they're babies in this. So I understand their voyage of discovery. They want to discover what happened and why things are and what are those things in the sky. You know what I'm saying? Before they even existed. And now with all the information they've collected, they're doing their own thing. Yeah, we're calling it science, we're calling it astrology, we're calling it whatever they're doing. Do you get what I'm saying? But we'd also have to check on a higher level for them, which is their Masonic schools where they keep the secrets, where they ask the questions and give the projects to these lower scientists and all of that to go and do, with no concept of what the bigger picture is, just to get that job done. Go and find Atlantis. What for? Just go and find it. What's this based on? Papers that you would never see. Do you get what I'm saying? That's not it's a need to know basis. So it's levels to this onion. Do you get what I'm saying? Mud.
I think the safest answer to anything out of this
you could peel back all those layers instantly. You're talking about.
Big up, Shifa.
I think one of you think it's no. There's not really any levels to any of that.
Yeah, but as I said, we all got different thing. We can agree to disagree on some things, but yeah, it's hard to
go jump through this fucking hoop. I'll tell you.
Yeah, like
let me
based
go
on the
bury you in a little
information.
grave.
Based on the information, it's like, bruv, there's bare lies that's definitely being told, but then truths by the same people where they're kind of contradicting themselves easily. Do you get what I'm saying? And I think that's the reference she made.
Everything's within. They say look up, but no one ever says look within.
Yeah,
remember I said everything's under your nose. What's under your nose? You're what we're using right now to talk.
Sometimes
right under your nose.
Sorry, all the information given out is from them, so you have to find a way to give out your information if it's going to be truthfully in a particular way. Otherwise, man, these people are onto whoever. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they don't want you to know these.
You know what else is right under your nose? It's kind of weird. A girl told me this when I was young for some reason. We were both super young. You see on your lip how you have that little indent.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying she said her mom always told her, who passed away when she was her kid. She said an angel comes when you're born, or before you're being born, and they put their the sign of silence where you put a finger over your from your chin to your
I've heard that.
You know what I mean?
I've heard that from where, Matthew?
There on you.
Huh?
That's why you have that indent too.
I've heard that from many different things. I'm even some even religiously say, yeah, the angel Gabriel comes and puts his finger on. Oh, it's all madness. But I've heard it.
You don't know.
No, I've even seen it.
You know what I mean?
I've even seen it. You know, like in what's that movie?
Deep with this shit, you probably don't want to know.
Yes, that's not in the Bible though, so I don't know.
No, it's not. It's not in the Bible, obviously.
Ignorance is bliss.
I've heard some people make reference to it though, like as Christians or whatever. As some of
has anyone here seen an angel? First of all,
not an angel. You can call.
I don't know. Maybe I have.
Because
angels don't always appear as beings of light. Sometimes they can appear as men.
Call it a devil. Call it a fucking demon. Call it a.
You could be an angel.
Interdimensional being. I don't care.
Don't you think you could be an angel?
I don't know about that.
Call it genetics, but how do
fallen angel?
Everything's created.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Aren't you created too? Then were you?
You're here.
Are you just part of a program? You're just created.
Was
Cages just talking, but not even comprehending the conversation.
From what I know about angels, they're not nice looking things or beings. From what the Bible says, I could be wrong.
You know, it does depend, Beefy, because I do agree to some extent. Because when you look at the heavenly description, they're kind of scary. But when we read the story of Lot, they did seem to be described as being like beautiful.
But what did you miss when we was going through angels last on?
I was there with you on the show.
No, I'm talking about Beefy.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm saying I know the description of angels, the cherubim. They're not nice looking things with all 10 eyes, 100 eyes, and all these things.
It looks kind of alien looking, right?
I don't know how one would miss an angel if they saw one.
It's a fucking alien. That's what.
But there's different types of angels, though, Beefy. Those ones in heaven with the many eyes, those aren't the same angels like Gabriel that come down.
Okay, well,
remember, those are
if all these
Cage, man, can you hear him talking, bro? The angels that come down that look like men, those are called messengers or archangels. They're not like the cherubims or the seraphims.
So if they look like man, how do we know they're angels?
Because remember, when they don't just look like a man, they have like a light, or they look divine. Sometimes they even described as Elohim in the Hebrew because they look heavenly. So they don't just look like a man.
That's another
probably because they're black as well.
When you say they look heavenly, how does someone look heavenly?
Because I've never seen an angel in that.
I'm saying, how does something look heavenly? Can someone explain that?
It doesn't look normal. It doesn't look normal. Let's just put
it's a fucking alien. That's what it is, bro.
Pause.
Anything that comes from it's coming from not in this world. That's an alien, technically. So it's an alien.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
I was going to
aliens will be
but obviously the subject's changed, so I'm not going to change the subject at this point. I'm just listening.
What do you want?
Cool. Yeah, man. All right, listen, man. You motherfuckers don't want us to press play. Big up Shift in the building. Zulu. Welcome.
Press play on that. That's alien shit.
What?
No, relax, man. We're talking about the moon. That's what we're talking about, man. Relax.
Big up. I'm going to be listening in, but I just I need to go work and pray.
This reptile.
Big up, Chino Cactus. Thanks.
Is it a military theme this week?
Thanks for pretending to work.
Yeah.
Chino Cactus. See you later, bro.
I got my gun.
I don't even know this week. Right.
Love you too.
I got my military profile there.
Please.
God. Right, shall I press play, yeah?
Well done to Shani's husband for coming in there, man. The baby was a really good idea for her.
Let me just press play, man. Let me just press play, man.
Carry on. Leave it.
Leave it. What's wrong with him?
This youth.
Yeah, dangerous, you know. Dangerous.
You can't take him nowhere, this youth, man. I'm telling you.
The list of those who have written about this begins with many well-known ancient Greek writers and philosophers, including Aristotle and Plutarch. There's even reference to the time when there was no moon before the cataclysm, and certain inhabitants were known as Proselines, which means those that were before the moon. But this expression was used elsewhere. The Columbian legends say, in the earliest times when the moon was not yet in the heavens. In Africa, the Zulu tribe tells the legend that the moon is an egg with its yolk removed, brought here from far away by non-terrestrial dragons who placed it into orbit. Their legend says...
Is that Beefy? Does that not sound like bullshit?
Oh, well, Zulu, you always tell me.
It could be metaphorical.
No, that's not Zulu, man.
Wait. Hold on, man. Because this is the thing, yeah? Bro, we could easily look at the Bible and start talking about bullshit too. Like, and I'm not saying that the Bible is bullshit, but if you use it with mundane eyes, yo, man, I swear that it's you lot's number one habit, you know, and it's jarring, man. It makes me sound like a bit of a cunt. Because I'm just like, oh, no one talk when I'm talking. But it's like, you don't do it all the time. Like, come on, man. Right, anyway, Zulu, brother, I'm thinking, what I mean by that is, if you don't look at it through learned eyes or metaphorical eyes or allegorical eyes or occult eyes or esoteric eyes, you might think that they're talking about a dragon and an egg.
Do you know who that came from,
it could be symbolic for something a lot more closer to some form of reality. Like, I don't know.
From Kratom Muta, though, bro. Like, literally. This guy, it literally came from Kratom Muta.
Smart for his own good, I'll tell you.
I literally, even now, to confirm that, I just typed it in, and the first thing that came up is Zulu mythology of the moon from shaman Kratom Muta.
Okay, but it might not just be his thingy. We got to understand that even if he is saying loads of things, he might not just be the creator of this. So just because he said it, what you're going to do is focus on the messenger rather than the message, and even see if there's someone that predates that. You're not doing any extensive research to see if there's possibly any culture that believed that before Kratom Muta. So like, even though so everything he says is bollocks, but we know all deceivers and liars have to mix truth with lie. So what's the truth in what he's saying then?
You know where he got it from? I'll tell you where he got it from the Sumerians, because the Sumerians also have the same concept of Samaris coming from the sky as the moon, as an egg. This is
so then why are we talking about? So why are we bothering with Kratom Muta when you've already found an ancient source that says the moon is an egg too?
No, but I'm just trying to say that the video. No, I'm not being
read in between.
Nah, but you are though, because we know you don't fuck with Kratom Muta, blah blah blah. You know, but
yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. I mean, stop letting these things
Needs to
stop
doing
you from gaining more info, because one guy is a wanker. We understand.
No, I'm looking at the information of the guy. I know. I even told you where it came from. I knew about this stuff.
What I was going to add about that? Yeah, the word Zulu means people of the moon.
No, people of the heavens, not the moon.
You know about Tiamat, yeah?
Yeah, the heavens, yeah.
You know about Tiamat?
Yes,
is in the Bible, right? Right or wrong?
Yes.
You know about Tiamat?
Me? No, I don't know.
Who is the Leviathan?
Who is the Leviathan? Yeah, the Leviathan. Yes.
Leviathan is Tiamat, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So, what is the Leviathan described as?
A dragon.
Right, and where is that dragon located?
It's mythological. It's not real.
All right, yeah, but where is it located in the
The
mythology?
Leviathan's also the
In the sea.
phoenix, like the phoenix
In the
rising
sea.
from the ashes.
What has dominion over the sea?
A whale?
The moon.
Shark?
The moon.
The moon?
Moon magic.
Tides.
Lunar tide?
Tides.
Oh,
Yes.
come on, family.
So Leviathan and the moon is
witches or
connected.
something?
Is what you're trying to
Which is
I'm saying now we have something that we as non-Creator Muto followers can now
Exactly.
maybe look into and see if there's something behind this.
Exactly. Pieces, remember? Zulu. Pieces
That's
to
what
a
I'm
puzzle.
saying.
All
And
right,
this is
man.
how we work it. I'm not trying to believe this and change my
Innit?
whole belief system or whatever, but I ain't trying to have a belief system. If I'm honest, I have a need for a belief system. I have a need to discover the truth. So I'm just gonna process and look at things and put things together and see how they fit and blah blah blah. And over the course of time, a clearer picture starts to develop, and it may be one that we discard fully in the end.
Yeah,
but it's just a process, bro. It's a process of
man,
understanding.
red
What are you
pill,
talking about? Is there any? Because what we know is what they tell us. The cover story is just a smokescreen, and actually there's a esoteric
Listen to this guy.
meaning
This guy
behind
knows what he's talking
Yeah.
about.
Behind even
But do you understand like my critique?
scientific.
behind the exoteric. Oh yeah, there's a dragon and blah
You
blah
don't
blah
know
blah
what's
blah
going
blah.
on at all.
Maybe
You have no
you know.
idea
So that's
what's
how
going
we
on.
would take it. That's how she's reading it.
My only critique was of
She
him,
might be talking. I get you. I'm not even
of saying that it's the
destroying
Zulu thing. That's the only critique.
He said it's a Zulu thing.
Yeah, when it's Creator
It's
Muta,
levels
that's my
to
only
this,
critique.
beyond the pyramid.
Not that the information
Beyond the
itself is
fucking
rubbish,
pyramid.
but it's just that she's
You
attributing
get
to
me?
Zulu when it's Creator Muta.
But please make sure that there's no other Zulus that predate Kreto whatever his name is, yeah? And he hasn't been chosen as the gatekeeper to reveal once hidden knowledge at a time that's been prescribed. Because there's a lot of knowledge that's got a time date that, this is gonna, like, you think that the US government created the Freedom of Information Act? Do you think that the British government created sealing information for 50 years or 100 years?
Pre-planned.
No.
How can't you agree with
doing this?
man
Hold
knows
on.
what he's talking
Information has been sealed
Chirping in the chat.
to be revealed at certain dates for time, right? So maybe this guy is a Masonic, occult, devil worshipping, whatever guy who is here to reveal certain truths as well as certain lies at a certain time. Remember, this is what they all believe in: ascended masters.
Yep.
And
they have to tell you the truth.
Right. They have to tell you the truth. They
I
might give the most
not.
ridiculous weirdo. So I'm just saying, maybe somewhere in the Zulu culture, there is a secret society that does keep this hidden information. And maybe if you dig a little bit deeper, it might become revealed that, right, you know
Everybody's connected to it.
Creator Muta's read a lot of books. He's a very educated man, and he's not that old. So he was definitely privy to Sumerian mythology, Egyptian mythology, and there's a lot of mix and match happening. Because if I can identify the Sumerian
thing.
So it's easy to say Zulu because he's putting the two and two together in his head. But the actual shamans, the traditional shamans, are not going around talking about egg moons and whales and dolphins.
No, but wait. You're not going around talking about it. I can agree with you. But it doesn't mean that they don't talk about it in secret.
Shamans.
It's not Zulu culture. Dolphins and whales. We don't like. What is that? That's not
you
Zulu.
say that. So you say Zulus have no knowledge of dolphins.
We weren't submerging ourselves in. We weren't scuba diving to see a dolphin.
No problem. If I can prove that Zulus knew about dolphins and whales, will you then take a second look at things? Because it seems like you're convinced that a Zulu had no. But what I know of Zulus are. Shaka Zulu himself had supernatural abilities.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He didn't.
Yes, he did.
He had no supernatural abilities.
Why didn't he?
Where does it say he has supernatural
in
abilities?
contact
It doesn't
with
say that
shamans
anywhere.
He had,
and
bro. This brother had dreams and visions, bro.
We all have dreams and visions about the future.
That's supernatural, man. Shut up, man.
What? Come on, man. That's reaching, bro.
Well, I told you, if you guys.
He had a dream about a spear.
You can have dreams and visions, but
secrets.
What do you mean?
Because he had a vision about a spear.
Is it average for people to have? Is it average for people to have visions? And when I mean
Yes.
dreams and visions,
all-
I'm talking about prophetic, future telling.
Yeah. Zulu, have you had any that's come to fruition?
But even that thing about him having a vision, where's that from? The TV show? Because when I watch the TV show, yeah. But I mean, like, it's not weird to have a dream about something. It's very common. We've always talked about
knowledge is power. Knowledge is
Zulu,
power.
you know that it was written about that he claimed to have these visions and dreams of things. That were so I don't know why I don't know what we're doing.
Sure. I haven't read the Henry Finch accounts of the Zulu lives and Shaka and all that. So I'm trying to get that book. So I don't know. All I know is from that TV show, and in that TV show there was a lot of, stuff. So I don't know.
But you're not going to dismiss it, are you? Or are you dismissing it completely? Because
I'm not saying it can't happen. I've had visions and dreams in that same,
Shaka Zulu was even true.
I wouldn't call myself
Zulu was
supernatural
foretold.
just because I had a vision about something.
Shaka Zulu was foretold about its atrocities, about him coming to power. People knew there was a prophecy about him.
Do you think everyone naturally sees the future?
I think it's a more common.
You might be asking what visions and dreams you had.
I didn't say everyone.
You think everyone naturally sees the future?
Not everyone, but it's more common than what we think.
All right, not everyone.
Wow.
I said not naturally. Does everyone naturally see the future?
I don't see the future.
No, the question I'm disagreeing with is everyone.
So your answer is no then?
Yeah.
Right. So therefore, if it's not natural, then it's outside of what is generally natural. I'm calling that supernatural.
But when I say everyone,
and because our natural laws and our what we know about nature right now cannot explain how you see tomorrow. That's what makes it supernatural.
I recommend you look at the neuroscience.
Right? Do you agree with me?
Neuroscience.
Do you agree with me?
Repeat that. I'm sorry. I need to hear that again.
The ability to see tomorrow is outside of our natural comprehension. That's what makes it supernatural.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's what I'm saying then, bro. So your ability to see the future or see something, blah, 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 I'm calling that a supernatural thing. Once it's explained and put in context of nature, I think nothing is supernatural. But it's like a terminology to say we have a set of agreed things that we think we can explain. And then there's something outside of that realm of being able to explain it. It's not really spookism. Maybe the word supernatural puts people off. But it's something extra to what we can explain, what we understand. That's my version of, that's what I mean when I say supernatural. Do you know what I mean?
Do you mind if I ask what the dreams and visions Zulu had were?
I think about battles. One was about either his death or the death of someone in his family that came true.
No, not Shaka Zulu. I was talking about Zulu.
Oh, cool.
Well, the Shaka Zulu vision was about the spear, the Ikhwa.
No, not Shaka Zulu. I'm talking about you personally.
It was more or less of coming up with an idea, like, oh, this is a new weapon, a new invention. That's
JEDI, maybe you could ask him for me.
Zulu, he's asking you. He said, what visions have you had that have come true? Bro, I asked you earlier, I said, have you had any visions that have come to fruition, that have come true? You said yes.
Can I tell you guys a weird story about a real dream that
I'm not telling you, bro.
No, save it.
I was in fucking Japan wandering around. My phone was dead. I was wandering around. I was kept asking, okay, use the phone.
You leave it to the lodge, Cage.
You know what I mean? So, anyways, I found a rose. I found a rose in Crucial. Pulled in a number. I called.
Yeah, my thing.
that, and the person.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hit the cash up, PayPal.
Johnny Flame and way too much heat in my cranium.
Yeah, like button family tree.
The earth turned over when it was brought here, causing cataclysms and a great flood, nearly wiping out humanity. Could this legend coincide with our current understanding of history, when humanity's population
Pause. Let me try and predict what she's saying. The introduction of the moon and the moon's influence on the water was responsible for the deluge.
Flood. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
That could be quite possible, as in the ice caps, why it was so cold, how them set of
Guess what now?
circumstances.
Guess what? Let's fuck with it now. In the creation story, yeah. When the sun and the moon and blah 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 was put into place,
right?
Could we be talking about a different sun and the moon? Being that there may be a theory that some people existed before
that
the
existed.
second creation, right?
Yes.
Second creation is where the moon was introduced. I don't know. I'm just trying to freestyle. I'm put it in place because people are claiming that they existed before the moon was in the sky.
Of course.
Are those claims true that they existed before those?
And then I think even the Zulu claim, the Credo Muswa claim that they were in the forest and that the sun was hazy in the sky. It was not even the sun that we had now.
Before the moon.
That the days were hazy, and he never mentioned a moon either. But he mentioned some other stuff about talking to animals and crazy. But,
well, they believe that man was talking to the snake.
Yeah,
and naming animals and shit out here.
They was telling the animal to lay down and then they would slaughter it and that type of thing. Yeah.
Well, you know Valentine's Day.
You have to watch that other video that Jedi's gonna play at some point.
Yeah, it's still there waiting, man.
I believe in that control of animals,
holiday where they slap people, they skin the animal skins and rape people. That's where that shit came from.
So if we go back here, Zulu, the reference he's making about Zulu, about the egg and all of that, and that the world was flooded. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the reference he's making, that Africans thought that the world was flooded at some point in the beginning, which is a kind of consistent story all the way through, whether it's Kemet or anything. So
you mean that it was full of water before everything was created?
Yeah.
Well, it does say that it was. Yeah, never mind. Continue.
No. That void. That's at a certain point. You got to look at it prior to it being full of water. It might have been a different environment, and then different people might have lived and That's what.
Yo, you lot, I need you lot to bring me. I need you lot to bring me some. I need you lot to bring me some women that are interested in this type of thing, like history and alternate histories and stuff like that. And we need some girls on the panel, man. You get me? I don't want to see any girls that just want to type bollocks in the chat. You get me? Because when it's time to talk about why did your man cheat on you, we got a panel full of people out. But
nice to fuck up. And obviously, Sash Trill,
women need to step up, you know.
What are you talking about? I'm beyond
I'm not gonna go there.
I thought this would be Sash's department still. You know what I'm saying? She likes
I don't even know who Sash is.
It's half term, It's half term.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad, sis.
But you know, I don't know if her kids go to school, so at the same time, I might be checking shit.
I hear you.
I don't know if half term affects her.
The homeschool thing, yeah.
You know, I'm into this. Jump on then, Axel, me little blood clot. Like you flirting with motion. Meaty love this stuff. Bullshit, man. No, she don't.
Who?
Is it no? Water said Sneaks loves this. She don't, man. She'll listen though, but she don't love this.
MJ's supposed to. Where's MJ? Is MJ here? No.
MJ just wants to speak about extremely balanced advice or go.
Yeah, you saw that. Yeah. I'm feeling good.
Can I just say one thing? Can I just say one thing? Obviously, we was talking about water being here. Sorry, I don't know. Go on, you go. We was talking about water. Being on the planet before the moon being created in this. And then obviously trying to refer it to other religious texts, but I'd say that if we're going to refer it to the Bible, we could definitely be talking about the void as in maybe there was water, but maybe it was frozen then.
Well, to be fair, the Bible says about moving over the face of the water, but there was no
the face of the deep.
That face of the water. Wait. That face of the water that this entity was moving across the word or wherever it was, that was before God separated the waters. So there's no speaking The Bible never mentions God creating water.
Yeah, correct. That's why I said not possibly frozen. That's why I said possibly frozen, because Jedi, as you quite accurately pointed out, if you have a block of ice, yeah, and you unfreeze that ice, now the water separates, the particles separate from each other. So that's why I kind of pointed that out.
Yeah, you know,
you terra transform to get land, because if it's 75% water, this planet, like, what are we talking about? It's a water-based planet. So the bit that we're standing on, somebody or someone has manipulated in the biblical and whatever stories to create an environment that beings that can step on it and breathe and live and do all of these type of things.
Yeah,
I think it's the reverse of the major of what this planet's about. Most of it's about water and oceans and animals in the ocean and all of that.
Can I ask you a question, Mackie?
Yes, bro.
Obviously, I heard you say before about you believe that well, human beings are possibly aliens, but you know, I'm trying to understand your kind of belief, because
I'm not saying that. I'm saying our ancestors.
See, when you say ancestors, even, because obviously my understanding was that you was of the Muslim faith.
No, our ancestors. Hold on, our ancestors believed that their ancestors, yeah. So they will be your great ancestors or whatever, all the way back. Yeah, the original ones of you came from another environment, and that's replicated.
It's a grand
in
experiment.
It's replicated in so many different ideas, religious. Spiritual, metaphysical. Yeah.
See, if Jedi said that, yeah, I think I'd see it less controversial, because I don't understand him to be a Muslim, but understanding him to be a Muslim.
No, he's not talking about Islam.
You don't know
he's
what
talking about
type
his
of
ancestors.
Muslim.
Sorry, stop.
Yeah.
He never said he believes. He said his ancestors or his ancestors' ancestors. Does that change him being a Muslim?
Oh, so it's not something you personally subscribe to?
How many years old?
No.
How many years old?
I got knowledge of many things, my brother. Knowledge of many things.
Let me hear it.
And for me to have
Sorry.
For you to be able to even ask me certain questions or certain things, this is why I do this. Do you get what I'm saying? I study things so that when someone asks me the question, well, it was originally meant to be my children. Do you get what I'm saying? I was able to explain to them in layman's terms exactly what's going on, or what I know of a truth or information or knowledge or history or science. You know how it goes, and on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
So I keep saying and reiterating, we do not get emotionally attached to information. Yeah,
so
I know a lot of people do.
I know a lot of people
do, but it's not good practice, and it wouldn't make for good, progression in your journey of learning.
Can I just clarify something with you though? Obviously, within the Muslim faith, obviously something that I thought you was part of. Does it profess that man was created in the Most High's image? So created on the planet, then not outside of it.
No, he was created outside of it, but he was created from it.
So not in the garden.
Yeah.
So he wasn't created on this planet. Man was created outside of the planet in the Islamic faith.
What about we just don't know until
Okay. Now I just wanted to clarify that. So obviously the Islamic faith and the Christian based stuff
is the same.
No, that's where they would separate them.
The same.
Go into the Bible. The Bible is going to say that men were created on the planet and we're not aliens. But obviously in the Islamic, it would suggest we're aliens.
Does it really matter? Potato is my point. But
I don't know if it says that. That's what Mackie said.
No, I mean, does the Bible really say that we were like? Because what I'm saying is, I mean,
yeah, man, were made out of the earth, actual earth.
Right? Yeah. But like, is there a concept of as above, so below in the Bible?
Yeah. Is that not an esoteric thing from?
I don't know.
In the Quran, in Buddhism, and Hinduism, and everything, I guarantee
it's in the Lord's Prayer.
And all the 7 principles of Hermeticism.
As it is in
it's in every religion.
Oh well,
it's a religion.
Maybe if we go back to the original, if we go back to the original languages, maybe our understanding could differ.
Search it
maybe they
up.
might
Search up as above, so below in the Bible. Search it up.
Yeah, man. Easy, man. Lord's Prayer.
You know, I just looked at Genesis 2 verse 8. It does say he put him in the garden. It says here, now the Lord God had planted a garden in Eden, and there he put the man he had formed.
Right.
Plant that seed. Sow your
Same
seeds
story.
properly.
Same story. Same thing.
Alien.
Where was the man formed? Does it describe
and
when
let
he
me
was
just add
formed?
to that, and we know that in the Islamic version, Adam and Eve possibly were created somewhere else as well, and then placed Eve in Sri Lanka and Adam, I don't know where, somewhere.
I think it was in Africa. I think it was Africa still.
Zulu, does it describe where they were formed?
Because
where
the soil,
where the event took place?
The soil is the soil that makes you know.
The soil is red. It's reddish, and that you get
no,
that
but the soil is here. The soil.
Oh, there could be soil
of the
anywhere.
earth.
Anywhere that there's
True.
habitable
You know what I'm saying?
Whatever,
True.
you know.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm saying.
It could have been Mars.
Mars or some shit.
It could have been
It
Mars.
looks like Mars over here in Canada. There's one place over here in Ontario. It looks like Mars. Real
the red
shit.
planet. No.
No,
Let's not get into
because
that.
the Hebrew word for Adam.
Why do we want to talk about the Sumerian story? I'm not interested.
What?
Let's go.
Clay.
The Hebrew word for Adam is red. Reddish brown.
Ruddy red.
So even the word, the root word for Adam, which is earth or ground, is a reddish brown. Adama. So we're talking about that kind of soil, and you do see that kind of soil in Africa, but in the east, in like Kush region. So it would make sense.
We got that. We got that
the
as well.
soil from that location.
In Zambia, and what's the soil is red.
It would make sense that he took the soil from that location, formed him there, and then put him in the garden.
But hold on. In the biblical, it's 4 corners of the earth.
No, it doesn't say 4. That's the Quranic. It doesn't say that in the Bible.
Is it? No, it does say that in the Bible. No,
it doesn't say he took soil from 4. It doesn't say that in the Bible.
No,
it does seem like we're talking about
remember someone said
different deities though now.
Someone said someone made the reference about the 4 corners.
Yeah, but that's talking about the scattering the Israelites. There's no one that talks about Adam being created from soil from 4 corners of the earth. That's in the Quran. That's not in the Bible.
Well, he's just created from soil though. He's created from the clay, right?
Okay, but
from soil, not even clay, soil.
In the Bible though, in the Bible as well, it says that when they got kicked out of the garden, so just like going out the door, innit? It wasn't like they went to travel far. Like there was like out of the garden now, see you later, boom boom.
East of the garden.
Right. The rest of
can I make one fucking point?
Yeah, but let me finish. I'm trying to make a point. And so when they left the garden and Cain killed Abel and was banished into the wilderness to live with people, how long have those people been on the earth?
To live with people? Okay, that's a difference of opinion.
Well, he was banished. He found a wife among other people, didn't he? Cain.
All right, look, man. Look, we're not gonna go into that. Yeah. Right? Well, yeah. Big ups to everyone. Let's kind of bring it back in. Yo, hit the like button, please, man. 3 hours, 4.
Smash that fucking like.
Yo, can I make?
Like, I don't know, man. I hope that the whole original fam, the Trill Squad, is still here. I know you ain't got your green uniforms and that, but I hope you lot are still here representing, man, because I feel like maybe we got a lot of viewers that actually they're fucking with the information, but they're not fucking with the channel, and that's a shame because I know if this channel's down, no one else ain't talking about this on their channel. If it's not Sniper, no one else ain't getting into these type of subjects. Trust me, you're just going to be hearing about who's a paedophile, who's a nonce, who doxed who did this.
Shut up, you little bitch. You're not in high school. You're not
who done this, who done that. Yeah, fucking slags, meet me there. We
little high school girls.
We breaking some shit down there. Yeah, man, you have to go.
Can I just say, Pinero's mind does a good job of talking about stuff.
Oh, fucking days.
Oh, I didn't feel that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to make one fucking point, and that was simply to make a relation. You lot were talking about water and the creation of the world and everything else, kind of thing,
Yeah.
I just wanted to point out in Hinduism, they got their own thing, right? And they're talking about fire mixing with water makes the earth, and then the air comes into that with the ether, and basically, just wanted to point it out. When you guys are making that relation, it's
a very similar story again.
Very similar, but different, as well. But the elements are very important in the Eastern thing as well.
Yes. But let's get back to it, man. So
Africa, the Zulu tribe tells the legend that the moon is an egg with its yolk removed, brought here from far away by non-terrestrial dragons who placed it into orbit. Their legend says the Earth turned over when it was brought here, causing cataclysms and a great flood, nearly wiping out humanity. Could this legend coincide with our current understanding of history, when humanity's population bottlenecked, reducing all races to a single ancestor that geneticists call mitochondrial Eve, somewhere between 150 to 200,000 years ago? Could ancient Earth have experienced these cataclysms as a result of the arrival of this unnatural satellite? Would this explain why so many cultures, without any connection to each other, share the same story about our cosmic neighbor? The idea the moon was brought here seems like a stretch. We simply cannot fathom how. But let's imagine for a moment that the inconceivable is true, and that our seemingly natural moon was...
Greg Secker here. Well, look, it's time to hit the spa because the trading day...
Shut up.
brought here by a race with methods we've yet to comprehend. Why? Was it merely to create tides and seasons? Might it have anything to do with the humanoid race that was existing here? Could the answers be found in the other ancient historical writings of Earth history? Like the Sumerian tablets, which indicate the arrival of an extraterrestrial race who genetically manipulated humans to serve as their slaves here on Earth. So there's something strange about the mass of the moon. Understanding that it's 25% or 1/4 of the Earth's nearly 8,000-mile diameter, how is it possible that the mass of the moon is so much less than Earth, only 1.2% of Earth, when it should be the same ratio as the volume? In 1970, after years of research, 2 Russian scientists, Vazin and Sherbakov, published an article in Sputnik magazine titled, "Is the Moon a Creation by Alien Intelligence?" Translated, it theorized that the moon is an artificial Earth satellite put into orbit around the Earth by some intelligent beings unknown to ourselves. Based on the sheer logic of its perfect size and orientation, they believed the moon was placed in the Earth's orbit ages ago. And they're not alone. In 2006, after decades of research, 2 Brits, Knight and Butler, also published their research in a book titled "Who Built the Moon?" They pointed out that the absolute perfectly proportional geometry and the sequencing of integers for every aspect of the moon was duplicated by no other body in the solar system. They also discussed the huge but ultra-light mass. In the end, they created a very persuasive conclusion, stating, if higher life only developed on Earth because the moon is exactly what it is and where it is, it becomes irrational to cling to the idea it's a natural object. They say the more likely possibility is the moon was brought here into our orbit and is most likely a hollowed-out planetoid. In November of 1969,
it's interesting how they attribute anything that seems perfect or designed to aliens, whether it's the human genome or whether it's the planetary positionings.
Whatever, man. The Elohim aliens, man. Just get over it, man. Let's move on.
that was rude, but okay.
That's not rude. That's right.
The Elohim aliens, man. They're not from Earth. So that's it.
Higher powers.
Yeah, either way, anything perfect, they're giving it to God or the gods or whatever.
No, they're giving it to aliens.
They're going to call it aliens. You can call it God.
gods, same thing.
It's not
Angels,
sin. It's not.
messengers, workers,
Astronaut.
aspects,
Oh my gosh.
attributes,
Avatars.
whatever. Who cares? It's not humans.
You don't get what I'm trying to say, bro.
I do get what you're trying to say, but I'm saying there doesn't have to be a difference between angels, Elohims, and what they're calling aliens. They're trying to give you the alien thing, so you don't see it in a spiritual sense. But we already know. You're talking to people on the panel that don't even believe that there's planets. So if they're talking angels,
Yeah, exactly.
it's all the same, bruv. It's whatever,
It's all the
bruv.
same thing. Thank you.
This is old. Let them say what they want. Let's keep it moving.
Yeah, man. Just pick the gems from it if there is any gems. You know what I mean?
Discretion and discernment.
That's interesting that the moon is like no other body in the sky. Like, what are we doing? Like, come on, man.
They ain't studied no, because there's, you know why? Because there's no bodies in the fucking sky. There's lights in the sky. There's lights for signs and symbols. Alai Zulu, yeah? Wandering stars. I don't know about these physical bodies.
I don't know.
Wandering stars, man says.
Wandering stars and lights that are there for man's signs and symbols. That's what it's. That's my understanding so far.
I've seen this shit up close in front.
And if anybody can show me one picture of a body,
I can show you something.
That's mass physicality in the sky. I'll give you £100 today.
I can show you. You want me to show you something?
Yeah.
I don't want your money though.
Send me £100 then.
Yeah.
Send me £100 if you're wrong. Send me £100.
Masonic Cage. Come on.
Come on, Cage. Zulu, do you agree with what I just said?
I'll send it on Instagram. I'll explain.
Do I agree with the twinkling stars?
Wandering stars. Wandering stars.
Yeah, they come down sometimes. They'll grease you if they like you.
Well,
I'm not here or there when it comes to the globe or whatever. I don't know.
I asked about a globe, bro. What's up with you?
No one said that.
No, because I mean, all this.
I asked him to leave.
No, he said the bodies and all that. I'm not like here or there with it. So I'm like, whereas like you're saying like 100%, it's not what you're saying. I'm saying.
What does your book say? What does your book say?
It doesn't talk about the shape of the earth.
Did I ask you about the shape of the earth?
No, the stars are there for the signs and symbols. Yeah, not signs and symbols. Yeah.
All right. What are the stars described as?
The lights.
Talking about shape of earth.
Described as twinkling lights.
No. Twinkling lights.
They act like stars sometimes. It's weird.
Or you think about a nursery rhyme, twinkle, twinkle, little star. They just say twinkling lights.
I think that's in the Bible. Flashing lights, twinkling lights.
Zulu, man, my brother. All right.
I can type in and show you the verses.
Please.
Okay, Exodus 19, verse 16.
Read it.
It's just talking about God's presence. Hold on, give me a second. I did a Google word search to see all the times it talks about that.
For me, I think the stars are the perfect map for us.
Right.
Yeah, because even our ancestors say it's a hint to where they came from. You know what I'm saying? Like location, it's a chart. It's GPS.
Doesn't say wandering either.
It does say wandering stars.
I'm doing a Google search. I'm trying to see where it says that.
It does say wandering stars. That's exactly what it says.
Wandering lights in the Bible. Yeah, type in stars. Stars. Jude 1 verse. Okay, the wandering stars are God's former heavens, the fallen. Oh, have you not? Oh, there it is. Jude 1 verse 4. For certain men have crept in unnoticed, who long ago were marked out for the condemnation, ungodly men who turn the grace of our God into lewdness and deny the only Lord God and our Lord Jesus Christ, raging from the waters of the sea, forming of their own shame, wandering stars, from whom is reserved the blackness of darkness forever.
What? That's a description of space. Thank you very much. Wandering stars, and that's what people are calling planets, because the rest are fixed. The rest are fixed, and the planets supposedly move. Yeah, and I'm calling them planets because that's the colloquial term. But planets actually are a fiction, and planets are there to make you think that you can fly a spaceship and go and land on it. But the Bible And the Torah says these things are wandering stars and lights for your signs and symbols, right? And then it never mentions them actually being something physical that can be touched or attained.
Bro, Trill, I said that.
And something far away could seem like a star and not be a star.
Don't worry, you're gonna owe me 100 pounds, but
And then on top of it, Zulu, to get even more biblical, once you look at a star through a microscope, it appears like a light underwater. And the Bible talks about the waters above the earth. I'm done. Space is a void filled with some form of water. Bam. Keep it moving. Celestial waters of Nuni.
Okay, does it?
Bam, mic drop. Mic drop.
Mic drop.
Ding,
Nah, it does say twinkling stars in the Book of Psalms, but we're
Does
all
it?
right, I guess. Yeah,
What does it
we're all
say?
right. Shining stars, twinkling stars.
What does
Bro,
Hebrew
we
say?
tried it, bro.
What does Hebrew say?
Is that a translation? It doesn't say twinkling, bro.
No, in the new NIV it says shining stars for some.
Right.
Shalom, shalom, fellow
In
Hebrews.
the KJV it just says stars of light. In the KJV.
Fellow Hebrews.
War today, bro. War and Cage and Schiffer. Come on.
The Mason.
It is World War Wednesday.
To make some sense.
No, I'm just when I'm quiet, I'm brainstorming in my head.
Yeah,
I
know.
I'm just trying to think of things.
Yeah. Can you hear me? You're Trill.
Yeah.
I sent you the picture. Don't worry, you can hold 100 pounds though.
Okay. Let me know. What is it? Before I open it, what have you sent me a picture of? Something in space, something solid in space, yeah?
Something that they look like stars, they move around, how you're saying, you know what I mean, give you signs and shit. But these motherfuckers, I was with my friend and my brother, and these things getting close. I even have a video. Send me your email in the back shot, I'll send you the whole video. And these things get close. Like, look at the picture, you can see the tree.
Funny
There's like a
motherfucker,
bunch of them.
man.
They're moving in a weird formation, turning on and off. It's fucking weird, bro. I'm telling you. Go look at the picture, bro.
Send my money, bro. Send my fucking money, bro.
Pull the picture up. Pull the picture
Send
up.
me my money, bro. Like, I'm not even putting
What
the
did he
picture
do?
up.
What did he
Shame
do?
on you,
What
man.
did he do?
Man, just send me my fucking money, bro.
What do you
I asked
mean?
him to send me. I asked him to send me evidence of something solid, in space. Pause.
Yeah.
And bruh,
how the fuck
send me
am I
my
gonna
money,
capture
G.
in space?
Bruh.
I'm showing
I
you
want my
the
cash, man. Yeah, it's £, yeah. Trill
Trill
donate.
donate.
Do the right
We don't
thing,
have
man.
that in
So, quick
Canada,
question: would you say that the lights?
Oh, you don't have that. All right, cool.
Would you say that the wandering lights are in the firmament?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Send me my
definitely.
$100.
As
So
it
what's
says,
up?
yeah.
So what's
As it
outside of
says.
what's outside of
Nothing.
the firmament?
Water, as the Bible says.
More.
What's
More.
outside of the
Blackness.
what's outside of the firmament?
Water.
It's not outside.
Well, the same water.
Water.
That's the same water that's here.
Bruv, it says, yeah, this is what it says, yeah. It says God separated the waters of the earth from the waters of the heaven.
But he did create it.
That's it. Separated. So if there's waters of the earth and there's waters of the heaven, I don't know if they're the same water, but it's water.
So,
and like
so
I said, if you go and look
Celestial,
at the star,
celestial
if you
means
go and look at the star
water,
right
isn't it?
now, you are gonna see a dancing light that appears to be underwater. Now, I don't know what we're doing here. You're not
I
gonna
know.
see a circle with all this bullshit that they give you with the CGI. You ain't gonna see none of that. That's for facts.
So
Hey,
if I
can you
was
get
to go,
light?
so
Can you get light in water?
If I was to go up to space, if I went to some point, would I be in water?
You're always in water.
You're never going to be out of water.
I don't know. I think what we see and what we have conceptualized or has been conceptualized for us as space is
it's a vacuum.
Is water. I don't
So
know about the
I'll
vacuum.
be swimming.
I don't know about the vacuum.
If I went up, I'd be swimming.
I don't know.
We're always in water.
Hold on.
I don't know.
But why do you
remember,
need?
yeah? And let me tell you something, yeah. Think about it like this: in this version of the earth, in the version of the earth that you guys are trying to adopt, this ball. It's amazing that the Bible never said that you live on a ball. Imagine that he never described that. All the things, the circle of the earth, the sphere of the earth. He said the circle, never the sphere. Imagine that. Let me tell you something. Check this now. This is a way that you know how our perception has been manipulated. Because we think about space as being up, but space is equally as down and as left and as right.
As
If we're on a
above and
ball,
below.
Go on.
if we're on
That's
a ball,
4 dimensions.
if we're on a ball, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we are surrounded by space. So they should be
Beyond
technically
4D.
No up or
stars
down.
and space and planets and shit beneath us, right?
Yep.
Right.
And to the side.
Right.
Yeah, but remember the Earth rotates according to their model. So at certain points you'll see certain stars. Like
Either way, you're always gonna be surrounded by space. If you're in a ball, right?
Traveling at 500 miles
What's
an
your
hour.
point, though?
Whereas in other models, but the God never says that. God always talks about what's above you, right? He never mentions what's beneath you.
Yeah.
That's
What about
being-
what's
There's a lot he doesn't say though.
He does mention a lot about what's inside of you.
Now, when you go into the look of it, what does he say is under the earth?
Hell.
Look
Water,
inside of you.
Fire.
Everything leads back
Like
to
the waters
what's
of the
at
deep,
the
yeah.
inside
And
of
then the
you.
Sheol.
Water.
Good. The water, man.
Water.
Games, man.
And
And
this
he
earth.
separated them. They're different. That's different from the waters of the heaven. So that
Water
might indicate to you that we are not 360 surrounded by the same thing. Heaven is above us.
Levels.
Yeah, come on, man. The earth is where we walk. Heaven is above us, and then something else is beneath us.
But
Now, if
Jedi,
we was
But
on a
then
ball,
but what's in
if we
front?
was on a ball, heaven would be all around us. When we're on the other side, when we are on the other side, heaven would be beneath us.
no.
Hey, can I add one thing as well,
You're
Jedi?
doing that.
No. Yeah. Can I add one thing as well, Jedi?
If I take you from the top of the earth and put you at the bottom of the earth, right? I'm not just moving a Lego man around the circle that's drawn on a piece of paper. As you walk around the earth, right, your feet stay on the ground, and what's above you stays above you.
Exactly.
All right. So so what was above you before? Where's that now?
Still above you.
It's this atmosphere. It's this sky.
Shut up,
In
man.
relation, 1 minute, man. Listen,
You're on
in
the ball.
relation to yourself.
No.
In relation to yourself,
It's
it's
not going to
above you.
take 1 second. This is not going to take 10 minutes. You don't want to believe in fantasy gravity. That's up to you. So listen, we're on the ball. Fantasy gravity is keeping us on the earth, right? It's keeping us on the earth while the doves and the bees fly around. Yeah, we're stuck to the earth because of gravity. You're on the top of the earth. You're on the North Pole, right?
Right.
You walk around the earth to the South Pole. Where is the North Pole in relation to you when you're on the South Pole? Underneath you. Shut up, man.
Well, no, it's not underneath.
Yeah, but that's because of the globe, no?
To your left, or your right, to the side of you.
What?
No,
to
it's
get to it,
underneath.
you got to go
It's underneath,
sideways,
man. It's underneath,
It ain't
man.
because you can't travel through the middle of the earth to get.
No,
to
he's
it.
not saying to travel, but where is it
Go
positioned?
around.
When you
From
get
where
to
you
the
are.
point, when you get to the southern point, yeah, the opposite, the polar opposite of the northern point, that would mean that the northern point would now be underneath you because you.
Alright, 1 minute.
He's right.
Jedi, if you drew
Use
a line,
No, stop, man.
If you drew a line,
Stop. Bruv, just use your fist. Put your hand on the top of the fist.
Yeah,
and say
I'm
you're on the
agreeing
north.
with you.
Stop.
But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is,
this
once
good
you pass the center, once you draw a line from yourself to the center, I agree with you. But once you pass the center, you ain't going above you no more, are you, or below you? Do you get me?
No, but you're not going into. He's not telling you to go into the earth.
In
He's
the
saying
earth,
positionally.
Yeah,
from the
I had a point. I had a point about the
It's
water.
the opposite, right? So positionally, it's underneath you. Not saying that you're going to go through it.
Can I please show you?
1 second.
Turn my camera on quick.
1 second. I want to add a point about the waters. Because even in ancient Kemet, when you travel in the underworld, there is a ship. And when you travel into the celestial bodies, there is a ship as well. Indicating that there is water everywhere.
They do use
There's water everywhere, man.
And then when you look at the astronaut suit, it looks like those things they use when they go deep in the water.
The river Styx in Hades and all
Something
of
like
that. Like, yeah, you have to pay the boatman to get on the boat to go to the. No, man.
Looks like a submarine suit or something.
It's not this.
Mad.
Let me press through.
All right.
I don't know what
Zulu,
everything is. I don't know.
You asked the
I'm
question,
saying I
right?
don't
Is
know.
it the same water? Is it the same water? So the water that we have on Earth, yeah.
Hold
what
on,
is
man.
it
Let me
what
play
is-
the video, man. We're dealing with the blood clot moon. Yeah, we'll get
Bro,
to
the
Earth.
water on
next.
Earth
We
is
can
made
do-
of
we
what?
can do it.
H2O.
We
yeah?
can do what the Earth is made of and the shape after. Like we can do that.
That can't
right
exist in
after.
space.
What do you mean that can't
You
exist in
don't
space? It's
know
hydrogen and
what
oxygen.
exists.
Let's
Why
just
wouldn't
finish
it
the
exist in
video.
space?
Yeah, but H2O is a molecule. It ain't just H and two O's floating next to each other. It's H and two O added to it. You can't get that in space.
So you're telling me there's no water in space?
Hold on, what are you saying?
There could be H and there could be O, right? But the H2O does not exist outside of where we are.
Bro, there's ice.
So it's not going to be
Con, there's ice on
That's a
they find
motherfucking
ice
lie.
on meteorites and shit, bro. In
All right,
space.
you caught me. You caught me.
That's
you
true.
Caught me.
What are you talking about?
And Mars.
All right, you caught me. You caught me.
Yeah,
Whatever, man.
I'll play the video.
Play the video.
Yeah, man. Play the blood clot, pussy clot video, man.
I did catch
man.
you.
Come on, man.
Play the video.
This
The hell,
information
man.
agent.
Yeah, man.
Man's arguing with me about what the opposite of north is. Like,
That's
and the thing is, yeah,
a mad one.
he's the one that gave me that said, no, your feet are stuck to the thing. So I'm like, okay, cool. That's even dumber. So I'm saying,
no, it's not.
I'm saying, when you're on the south of the globe, north is above you. I mean, it's beneath you.
Beneath you.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I'm just trying to point out that is in relation to you, not to the Earth. So when you say what's above and below, it depends on your position.
You believe in the North and South Pole?
Yeah.
Well, that's not subjective then.
Right.
There's a North.
Exactly.
If there's a North and there's a South, when you travel to South, it don't turn into North. You're on South.
Right.
Yeah.
So then underneath you would be North.
Yeah.
It's not relation to you. They're actually fixed locations in in your paradigm.
But direction is different from location. But anyway, whatever.
I'm trying to show you guys.
Have you ever heard of the China effect? What's it called? The China effect, when they said that, like, if a nuclear plant in America melted all the way through, it would come out in China.
Play the video, man. Play the video.
Big up, everyone.
I want to show you guys.
Big up.
I'm going to show you guys something powerful you can do with water. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'll do it anyways. I'll do a little hack.
Relax, man. Nah, don't worry, man. Save it for
you
your
see this
nephew's
glass of
party.
water?
It's all right, man. It's all right.
Save it for your nephew's birthday party when the clown don't turn up.
Well, okay, that's fine. But you see the glass of water here?
Just go mute, man. Stop saying, man.
Go on then. Yeah.
Their lunar module crashing
Now,
down onto the moon,
Slats.
creating an artificial Earth.
Wait, Slats. There's your water. Go on, brother.
It may look like an ordinary glass of water, but here, I'm going to give you guys a technique to use. It's not going to cost you anything. It's free. It's not gonna hurt you.
Just do the thing, bro. Come on.
It's already done. I already did it.
I know. I was about thinking, should I leave?
Now it's different. If you go look at that under a microscope, it's gonna look different than how it did when it came out the tap.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
That's dope.
Mind blowing. Do this every day. You don't even have to drink it. You can drink it if you want, but you should do it with everything you drink and eat.
Hey, are you okay, man?
You transmute positivity into that, and it literally changes the structure of it. Well, you never heard of the Japanese?
No, that's not shit. That's true. I think that's true from our point as well. Yeah.
Well,
what's that got to do with him sending £100?
You can do it with water.
The famous experiment that people like to quote about the Japanese or Chinese
water.
That writ the water, writ negative and positive things and put it on water, blah blah blah. That's either a hoax or has been unverified. Debunked. There you go.
It works.
So I'm just saying, when everyone says it works and you ask them why, they always go back to the same experiment. That's a red flag for me. Not to say it's not true. Not to say it's not true. Not to say it's not true. But the one that they quote has been debunked.
And it should be able to be observed. It should be an observable truth that could be tested.
Does that mean it's holy water? Is it holy water then? Is holy water real?
Who calls it holy?
That's what I'm saying. What makes holy water holy?
Your mind,
your
intention, your mind.
You're saying,
all right. So I'm saying it's not going to hurt you.
You're the observer.
It's not mind. It's vibration.
Yeah, but if frequency can affect can affect water or like affect your body, and your body's made up of a majority of water, then so some words or frequencies would, in theory, affect the structure of water, right?
Yeah, positive and negative energy.
Water's not sentient.
Like him. Okay, like
Have you ever looked at it? You can do it and look at it.
But it is universal.
You ain't never done it.
I haven't never done it, but I'm just thinking about the theory of it.
Okay.
So in Gurdwara, that happens every day, right? So we have water there, right? And there's prayer being conducted throughout the day, and then people drink the water, right? So that's got a lot of positive vibes through it. You get me? And that's recommended.
Sorry, did I tell you lot that it's army theme? Because I don't know if you lot are struggling.
I didn't know that.
I'm so sorry.
No
Okay.
problem. No
Army,
problem.
Yeah.
Good. I wasn't done. I'm saying you can do it to like.
Does that count?
In the water,
That would count for the
wash
minute.
your
Oh no, I know what you
then brush
mean.
it.
There you go. This is my
It's best to
ignorant
do it in
warrior.
the morning and before you go to bed. Best times when you wake up and before you go to bed. You know what I mean? Just bless the water. You know, be grateful for everything.
But allow it, man.
So
Allow it, man.
there's
You're waffling, man. Allow it, bruv. You're waffling. Bring us some evidence or just allow the waffles, bro. Come on, man.
Okay, so there's an example, yeah. It's not with water.
It's not gonna hurt you.
It's not with water, but it's with fire. So like I think there's I remember reading it somewhere ages ago that there's a certain chant or whatever that can actually blow out the candle from across the room.
That's bullshit.
Saying,
If you could do
how
that,
do you know? But how is that bullshit?
Because there's
How do you know
an
that's
offer
bullshit?
of there's an offer of like £1 million from some university in America for anything that you can prove that's like paranormal, and like nobody's claimed it, and that would definitely be paranormal.
I could literally go there with deja vu and get £1 million then, surely.
Yeah, but if you can prove it, yeah.
Little weirdo.
But man.
But that money's been sitting there for years, Sash. I'm not even
They
making it
can
up.
block it with magnetic fields. I'm trying to search.
They block it. They go out of their way to block it.
Yeah, but then once upon a time, telling like your great grandma that you can video call someone on the opposite side of the world using a device in your hand that is powered by wireless technology. They would be like, "What? That's paranormal. That's crazy." So it's not crazy.
Yeah, that's relying on their jahil.
Yeah, but
we're
we're still using a form of technology, which in some eyes would see that as paranormal.
Yeah,
It's the same shit.
but listen, but your grandma would say, "Okay, prove it," and then you'd have to pull out your phone and do it. And if you didn't,
Yeah, no, but then I'm just saying, what if I had thought ahead of it and thought this could happen based on theory? They'd be like, prove it. We're like, oh, I can't. I don't have like the infrastructure, innit? For example, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I get what you mean, and I'm not.
Someone thought about it. You made the point.
I'm not even dismissing your claim about what people could do with the fire, blah blah blah. I think when it comes to that university thing, I don't think everybody is going there trying to do certain things. I think some procedures should not be done for gratification or for the gross mundane purpose, right? And with certain acts of magic and whatever, blah blah blah, they often may come with some kind of costs, or there's some kind of morality attached to them, where you wouldn't be using these things willy-nilly just to prove a point to some university.
Personal gain.
£1 million.
Agree.
You know what I mean? But I do believe there are people that have the ability to do things that we would call supernatural. Now, whether there's but I do believe that everything can be explained if you just know how to break it down. There's an explanation for everything. Like me dreaming about tomorrow, there's a reason I did that. There's an explanation for that. And one of the explanations I say is because time is only linear and experience is only linear in this form of consciousness.
100%. That's the explanation for that, obviously.
But I can't prove that. But
that's what I was about to say. So you can explain it.
Me and another human have proved to each other that tomorrow can be seen today.
You're messing up what you're saying.
You understand what I'm saying? Hey, I'm kicking you out. What? What?
Kane was like, huh?
I said time is only linear in this. I said time is linear in this.
It sounded like you said, I'm kicking you out.
I did. I'm going to kick him out.
Oh, shit.
If he talks again while I'm talking, I'm definitely going to kick him out.
He might have a mad delay as well, you know.
I don't care.
I don't care anymore.
I'm trying to run a show. You don't go if you go on BBC News and you're called on. Oh yeah, and today we have Cage from Canada. Welcome, Cage. And the Cage is like, "Hello, Cage, are you there?" And when I start speaking, you start speaking. We're like, "Oh, seems we got some technical difficulties, and we're gonna kick him out." That's it. That's what happens. We're gonna waste hours and hours trying to get this dude to speak on a rhythm with us. We're just gonna kick him off and carry on with the show.
Yeah.
One of you lot better run up to me in the street and inject me with some fucking cannabis, because I swear to God, this is gonna last forever.
Yeah, you're well moody, man. Shit.
No, I'm not happy. I'm not happy until everyone gets their doses. Everyone's got to get their due punishment.
You lot better spike me. Better spike me.
I knew this would spark some controversy, and I know how Jed feels about these type of things. So, like, yeah, man, let's watch the thing, man.
Yeah, let's watch the thing, though. But anyone else got another point to make before we press play?
I got a point.
Go on, brother.
I wanted to ask a question. Do you think knowledge increases as time passes by? Knowledge of our environment?
No, I think it decreases.
I would say that there's a twin effect of a decreasing, but also an unveiling of what was once considered to be esoteric. So esoteric turns into exoteric. It becomes the norm. It becomes an understood thing, and therefore it's no longer a cult. I think, you know what I mean? So I think that
a cult just means hidden. Hermetic.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying.
I'm agreeing with you, brother. You understand? I'm agreeing with this motherfucker.
It's like he's doing it on purpose.
You know, they don't get it.
Zilly, why are you stirring, man? Allow it, man.
Everybody here knows what a cult means, man. Stop treating us like we're babies, man. I'm using the word for a reason, because the word means hidden. That's why I said things no longer are a cult, because they get exposed. They become common knowledge. We're using the language correctly. We know what we're saying, man. Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, man. I'm not saying you're not.
So why are you
just stick the fucking money in the account, you little bitch, and shut up.
Oh, Con, for fuck's sake. You are not
having to. No. Hey, Cage, don't let him talk to you like that.
Yeah, Cage, don't have it.
Fight him.
Yeah, put the money in.
Fight him. Push his Cage into Con.
Listen, stop changing the subject. Man, stop changing the subject and cough up.
I don't fight newborns.
Whoa!
What do you say?
Put your newborn. Put your newborn.
I'm calling you Tyrese.
Bro, I'm placenta to you.
Baby
What's
boy.
his name in it? Jody. That's how the Jody you, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's it. You're a grown baby boy.
I'm gonna strangle you with your umbilical cord and feed your fucking placenta to you.
Jeez! Yeah!
Yeah, Khan.
Yeah, travels back in time and vaccinates Khan. Yeah!
Travels back in time, makes your dad pull out.
Whoa!
That one
you're gonna hold his dick. You're holding my dad's dick. You're pulling my dad's dick out, yeah? That's what you're doing.
Pull him from the back of his head.
Yeah. And let's him shoot on your face, yeah? Mad.
Wow.
That's too fucked up. Wow. No. I can't even go there.
Pause.
Lava. Baklava.
Alright, cool, man. Yeah, baklava on that one. Fire one.
Why mention lava? Because you know it's hot, isn't it?
What?
Lava. I'm on mute.
Why are you getting excited?
You need to live on mute. Live there.
Live there.
Pack your bags and go and live.
Permanent vacation.
You're not on mutation.
Yeah.
Permanent vacation on mute.
On mute.
Mute island.
That's you, man.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever heard of
possibility is was brought here.
I'm gonna calm down, man, because I'm being silly. I'm being silly now. Calm down. Big up everyone, man. Much love and respect. I'm just fucking around. Cool.
I was trying to say
Into our
before you can
orbit
bless up your water and
and
fucking
is
splash
most
on your
likely
face
a
with-
hollowed out planetoid.
Kev,
In
keep up,
November
keep
of
up.
1969, the Apollo 12 crew sent their lunar module crashing down onto the moon, creating an artificial earthquake about 40 miles from their seismic devices. The ultra-sensitive equipment recorded the crash and found that the moon rang like a bell for
Wait,
almost
pause a sec.
40 minutes.
Pause. I beg. They said early on they could not drill anything into the moon, yeah? But they crashed something and caused a what?
Earthquake.
How?
A seismic, like they said, basically they're
'Cause they
saying
got
that the moon
tools
is
on there.
hollow. They're saying the
They
moon's
got two of
hollow and it vibrated from the bang. The whole thing like vibrated.
Yeah.
Like a
I know,
bell.
but if they couldn't draw,
like a bell, like a bell.
if with
You don't
all
need
their
to drill
tools,
to ring a bell, bro. You ring a bell by drilling it.
no, I'm saying
No.
it was. I'm saying they could have made an impact on the moon, the crash to make it ripple.
Exactly.
No, they've
That's
got
it.
seismic.
Yeah, you got it.
They've got seismic tools on the moon already. It would indicate that they've already been there because they've got
So
seismic things on
childish.
there to land the thing on them. What are we doing?
It might indicate that it's made
Let's
of
move
something
forward,
kind
man.
of some metal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It might have
Right,
some mineral. You get me? That might be
Alright.
metallic, like underneath. That might be keeping
Right
it.
now, that's up in the air. You get it? Let's move forward.
Does anyone like the theory
The
that the
almost
moon isn't
8
physical at
minutes.
all?
man,
Okay, never mind.
no,
I'm just
Yeah, I do.
sorry.
I do.
Yay!
Yes.
Woohoo!
Plasma.
Yeah! Plasma.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Plasma gang.
Because I never forget. Now this is not something I saw with my own eyes, right? But I saw multiple videos, and I don't know if they still exist. But there was a guy that used to film the moon, right? And he's been studying the moon, and he's trying to work out whether the moon is actually physical, right?
Yeah, that was shown at the beginning.
Right? No. Wait. And then he's watching the moon, and it seems like there's like a ripple that goes through the moon.
I just watched that video now.
Yeah.
I just saw it now.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's like it's underwater, like what you were saying before. Like it looks like it's like twinkling, like all
It reminds me of when you used to watch old cassette tapes, and a line would go through the movie, like where it was like
getting out radiation.
Strike one. Strike one.
Strike one. Yeah, I'll fuck with that.
You see on a hot day.
So yeah, sorry, she did put that information out at the beginning of the video still about
like
the
a barbecue or something.
my man with the
basically
wave.
what I'm saying, Snacks, just to clarify, is that almost like it's a display.
Yeah,
And it's within the Earth's atmosphere.
I don't know about that, Slash.
Yeah, I would say so too.
I would
Is that with confidence?
I would say that the moon's probably like no more.
Yeah, it can't be.
And the sun.
No, but this is the thing. When we say we know, it's like we're doing the same thing that they're saying, like they know. But isn't the best option we don't know?
We don't know.
But
we know, of course. We don't know for sure.
Hold on.
That's where I'm at. I'm saying I
yeah,
don't know.
I get you.
Yeah,
but
you're
on the
the
information we're collecting, though, we know that the moon has a serious effect on the Earth, so it can't be that far away. You know what I'm saying? That is definitely a truth.
How do you know that, man?
And that's why they're calling it. 1 second.
Because
a
during
satellite.
during the so-called lunar eclipse, you can see the shadow of the Earth on the moon, and it's supposed to be the moon. It's supposed to be the Earth. It's supposed to be the Earth that's blocking the sun from the moon.
But it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work by their own distances, like a complete eclipse. It wouldn't work anyway because of the size of the sun and what they say, and the size of the moon.
Lunar eclipse? What is it?
When the moon covers the sun, isn't it?
The moon goes in between the Earth and the sun.
But the eclipse doesn't appear to everyone.
So the moon blocks the sun.
But
right?
the eclipse doesn't appear to everyone, so it doesn't have to cover the whole sun.
It's not sunny.
It doesn't have to cover the whole sun.
I don't know. Let me get it right.
It doesn't appear to everyone.
No, it's science,
when it happens.
But the lunar eclipse,
Earth is
because
tiny,
I've seen a lunar eclipse, and it doesn't
but it happens when when it's all aligned, isn't it? The sun, the moon, and the Earth.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying it doesn't appear to everyone. It only happens at certain places.
Thank you.
It wouldn't appear to everyone because when
that's what I'm saying.
That's correct.
Yeah, but that would still.
So
Zulu
is the shadow of the moon on the Earth.
It's the moon in front of the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a shadow, isn't it? On the
I've
Earth.
seen the lunar eclipse. It happens in Zimbabwe.
Okay, Jez, are you saying about the where? Okay.
Scrap what I'm saying. Scrap what I'm saying because I'm unsure of the terminology of what I've even seen. So rather than throw that in, I have to go back because I'm now confused about what.
Because when I saw
and
it,
even the moon emits its own light. So these are just like strange things.
Yeah, because if it is plasma, it would emit its own light, but it's on the. Remember, you lot were telling me before.
Yeah.
It's the 7 layers in the atmosphere. The 7 layers in the atmosphere, and it's to do with the noble gases. So you got
Right,
helium and they're different
See
colors.
the seven heavens. There's different seven
No,
heavens.
but we're saying that is a
Because
solid.
when electrical charge hits noble gases, it emits light. So the moon would be, I can't remember if it's like neon. I think it might be neon gas that they're saying that the plasma is part of the moon plasma or some shit like that. Anyway, but what I was reading based on what you were saying, Jed.
How is it plasma?
No, man, I don't think it's. I don't. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Saffron, helium, all that.
We're just talking about it ringing like a bell.
No, but if you look at the moon, it looks like.
Yeah, but I don't believe none of it. And they didn't go to the moon. They didn't land no fucking lander on the fucking moon. So that never rang like no fucking
you can see
bell.
the craters on the moon.
And you know what?
That's what I'm about to talk about in a minute.
Second. And if you believe that, Maku, then show us the NASA report saying that the moon rang like a bell. Or where did this woman get that report from? That's like, before we go any further, let's find out, where did this report come from?
They can't go past the dome.
But Jedi, at school, at uni, I should say, two top scientists, like my teachers, obviously taught us this, that they can't even get a space shuttle to come off the Earth because they can't plot the trajectory of how to slingshot it past the Earth's atmosphere. Like even they can't even do that, let alone get out into where the moon is.
Let alone
to get a space shuttle, past
the Van Allen radiation belt. Yeah. You know
right. So what I'm saying is, Zulu, in films it shows you like a rocket on the surface that just flies up in a straight line. Yeah, but if you think about it, the Earth's spinning right at the same time, so they need to plot a trajectory. So as it goes up, it needs to actually go around the Earth and then basically pick up enough momentum to slingshot it up past the Earth's atmosphere. But they ain't got enough. They can't do that. It can't scientifically, mathematically. There's no computer that can plot that, and they can't know where they're going to come out the other end. So when they come out the other end of the slingshot, they can come out far away from
I think the moon is Krypton.
Khan, you can literally go on a plane. You can literally or go on a plane where they go a bit higher than normal.
Yeah, wait.
And when they go on that plane, it's at a curve.
That's good conversation.
The reason why the plane is at a curve is because they say that it's supposed to be on the orbit, right? Which is the outer layer of the atmosphere.
So the moon is Krypton gas, not neon.
And this is just what they're saying. I'm not 100% here or there. But when the rockets go up, at a certain point it curves, so it can fall along with the orbit and spin around with the Earth. That's how that works. So it doesn't just go up and then, like, that's how they say it works. What I'm saying
is, if you want to come out of the orbit and you want to be near the moon, you have to calculate that, because you could come out on the complete opposite side from the moon.
Oh, you mean like you have to be facing the moon, like as in?
Well, the Earth is spinning, innit?
Yeah, there has to be a calculation, so you know when you come out of the orbit, you got to know where you're going to end up.
Yeah,
you understand? I agree. You could end up anywhere.
I agree with that.
Right, they don't have the computers to even do that.
Just really quickly, based on what I said earlier about the noble gases, so they're saying what I've read is that the moon is on the Krypton level of the noble gases, and it's cold. So I don't know if you lot have heard about the fact that people have measured the temperature of the moon and saying that it's really cold. It's less than
moonlight. It's
really cold. So
go under moonlight, you feel the difference.
But you know why it's cold?
Hang on. They say the moon is a reflection of the sun, and if the moon is a reflection of the sun, then it shouldn't have a low temperature.
No,
that's what they say.
The reason why the moon
the reason you can see the moon is because the moon reflects the sun. That's the reason we can see. That's what they say.
Dark side of the moon, isn't it? Where it don't get no
sun.
But
what I'm saying, based on what they are saying. No, but we're talking about moonlight. They're measuring the temperature.
Let her finish, please.
Get me calm, man. They're measuring the moonlight. So like the moonlight on the surface, they're measuring it, and it's colder than the surface that hasn't got the moonlight on it in the night.
I'll explain. Do you know why? It's because the atmosphere, the Earth's atmosphere, actually makes it hot here. Because the atmosphere pulls in the heat from the sun. So on the moon, there is no actual atmosphere as it is here. So on the moon,
if we're talking about the moon outside of Earth's atmosphere.
It should be hot.
I'm just giving you the science of what they say. I'm not even saying I believe it. I'm not even saying I believe it. I'm just saying this is the explanation that they give, right?
Okay.
It's the atmosphere that heats up the planet. So it's not
wait,
just
Con, you have to wait.
Right.
No, wait. I'm next.
It's called the greenhouse effect, but you keep
saying, man, let me finish. You lot shut up for a second, man. Listen. So anyway, all I'm saying is that they're saying
you're trying to work it out as you're speaking.
Let the flow, Con.
But you won't let me finish, bloody shit. Okay. Right. Okay, I'm trying. Can I finish? Cool. Krypton. They're saying it's part of the Krypton
Who the fuck is snoring? I swear, I hate you lot, you know.
That's Khan.
Nah, man.
Khan, you're rude. You're very rude.
sorry.
I'm done with
Let
Khan.
me go mute. I'm sorry.
I literally, yeah, mute up. I literally requested that a sister jumped on.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
As usual, my baiting skills worked. Tasha jumped on, and now when she's trying to talk, man, I'm just not like giving her, you know,
flow.
Yeah, you're just so rude.
If we was in a room and it was just Mandem and Sasha was there, you'd all be hanging off at every word. Do you know what I mean?
That
Like,
is true. That is true.
You get me? Because it's a woman speaking. So just like act like there's a woman in the room. Let her talk, man. Come on, man.
Real talk.
Yeah, go on then, Sash. Get your tits out. I mean,
my bad. Can another female jump on, please? You're pressure now.
You fucking redeem
you better run.
there at the end. There we go.
You better run. Anyway, as I was saying, right, when we said about the 7 layers of plasma, and it's basically the 7 noble gases. If you look at the properties of the 7 noble gases, they all have different properties. So what they're saying is that the moon is part of the krypton. And I don't know, someone with a bit more knowledge here, I swear krypton is symbolic for something. But anyway, they're saying that the moon is part of the krypton layer, right? And if you look at the properties of krypton, it's actually a very cold gas. So that could explain why when they measure the temperature of the moon, why it's cold. That's what I was trying to say.
I wanted to say
what you mean is
it's
not the temperature of the moon, it's the temperature of the moonlight. It's not the moon, it's the moonlight.
Moonlight.
You're correct, though. You're correct.
But the temperature is cold, and that indicates the properties of this. It indicates the property of this noble gas, which is cold. And we're talking about the atmospheres in the Earth.
That the moon is not reflecting the same light that the sun is.
No, it would. Yeah, so it's not based on what they're saying. Because obviously, what I'm saying with noble gases,
supporting the theory that the moon is self-illuminating.
Yes, and which, if you look at noble gases, there's lots of experiments, and this is not hidden. Everyone knows this shit. If you put an electrical charge through noble gases, it emits its own light. So different noble gases have different lights, and I think they're even saying the same about the sun being plasma. And I think the sun would have been neon or something like that because neon's quite hot. So
you said that there's krypton on the planet.
But there's an argument to say that the sun's not hot.
And Krypton is Superman's planet, home planet.
So that's what I'm saying. I swear there's some symbology surrounding Krypton.
Yeah, of course.
So Sash,
can I just say something? 1 minute, man. Sash, as we're both part of the scientific community.
Oh, allow it, man.
Here we go. All right. Go on then, Carl.
I need to correct you because I'm sure you know this, but you said it twice that the moon is within the atmosphere of the Earth. What I think you tried to say was the magnetic field that is around the Earth has trapped the moon.
I'm saying within the Earth. No, I'm saying the Earth's atmosphere, within the atmosphere of the Earth.
But then, like Zulu said, the moon doesn't have an orbit. I mean, the moon doesn't have an atmosphere. If it was Zulu said the moon does not have an atmosphere, and he's right.
He's not saying the moon's got an atmosphere.
But if it's within the Earth's atmosphere, then it would have atmosphere
it's got its own atmosphere
from the effects of
She's saying the moon doesn't have an atmosphere because it doesn't have its own atmosphere. Do you have an atmosphere? Do you have an atmosphere?
Yeah, like the ionosphere, the stratosphere, all that.
Do you have an atmosphere?
Whatever.
Yeah.
You do.
It doesn't have the same.
What's the atmosphere?
That's why it has all the craters on it. It doesn't have the same fucking.
The area around me.
But it has its own atmosphere.
His atmosphere is KFC, man.
It has its own atmosphere. My question is, Sasha. Yo, Sasha, like,
even Cox can't.
Oh man.
What? Why are you always talking about that?
You use that to make weed edible.
Yo, Sasha. Oh, yeah, you're there. Can it get super hot? You think though? Like, you know what I mean? Because you're saying that it's cold, but can it be super hot from when the sun is shining on it?
Like, no, because it's a gas.
You don't think it's a possibility?
No, because it's a gas. You cannot change the property of that gas. That's what I'm saying. It's one of the layers of the 7 spheres, whatever you lot are talking about.
When you change from one, you skip.
And different noble gases have different temperatures.
So the 7 layers and the 7 heavens talk about actually 7 layers.
I don't know. That's what I've been watching and reading, but
that will make more sense.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff does. This is not about my confidence. It's just a lot of the stuff makes more sense when you look through with your eyes, isn't it? Like,
so you're saying that the moon
JD, I wish that was my joke. Still.
Oh my lord!
JD
So,
said
Sush.
fatmosphere.
You're saying that the moon is gas.
Well done, JD.
Pardon, Zulu?
Are you saying that the moon is gas?
Attribute that joke to you.
Yeah,
Or is
gas
it
and
element?
plasma. So gas and plasma. So
Atmosphere.
an
How do you
element.
know?
It's not that. How do I know? It's just this different
You can
theories.
see the moon.
The ones that
Look
they're
at
giving
it.
us, the theories that they're giving us, obviously, is a theory, right?
Of why it lights up.
Because they haven't been to the moon, so they can't.
You
say
have a
for
theory
sure.
as well. You both have theories.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not a theory. I'm just saying like
Get
this
her,
is
Zulu.
another
She's on the ropes
possibility.
now.
Shut your mouth, calm man. This is
Well,
another
overstretched it,
possibility
man.
of what it could be.
But what makes your theory more valid than theirs?
Because their theory doesn't make any sense.
But your theory doesn't make sense.
My theory does make sense because we're using the same
It
science
doesn't.
that they're trying to say.
Shall I
It
tell you
does
why it
make
doesn't
sense.
make sense?
We're talking.
I'll
We're
tell you
talking
why.
about. Hang on. We're
Listen,
talking about
anything
noble
I say, I will
gases.
substantiate.
Khan, you can hear her talking, you know. Like
Shut your mouth.
No, but I don't like. Yes, you do. No, you don't. Yes, you do. No, you don't. Anything I say, I can substantiate it for you. Don't just say
Let
no.
her finish.
You
Mad though, yeah.
What is your point?
You're attacking the woman.
My point is, how can the moon have gases?
Khan. Do you think it's possible to create an atmosphere, no pun intended, where a woman feels supported to share her information?
Stratosphere that. Stratosphere that.
No man can't about now.
Let the women speak. We're respectful.
Listen, Khan is the last man that can shut me down. The thinking man. No offense, Khan. I'm just saying.
I'm
No way.
just saying, Khan, like, bro, it's like you got kids in it. Like when they started reading and stuff like that, you have to do certain practices to encourage their confidence. I'm not saying that Sasha's a kid.
Right. Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
saying-
But sometimes you
I'm
need to
saying that's
challenge them as well.
Yeah, you do, but you gotta let her finish her point before you challenge.
Yeah.
Like let her talk, innit? Like stop being the voice that's behind someone else's voice, Con.
Yeah,
That's your
Con.
most annoying trait. And then someone's gonna switch on you soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be me. I'm joking.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, but can't. If you did that in real life, everyone just think you're a fucking dickhead. You probably get knocked out. You get me? You keep interrupting like that, like it's mad.
Right, all right, Shalom.
Just saying, like, that shit don't happen in real life. I don't see people.
Matthew's probably gone off to make a cup of tea. He's getting sick away and play his video.
I'm here, man. I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I respond after you said something?
Oh, go on.
Sash, because I was just looked up.
Anyway, I'll let Zulu do the work for me. Go on.
No, I want
Zulu,
Sash to respond because she was
Shut up,
talking
Con.
and you interrupted her. Go ahead, Sash.
Yeah, Con.
Go on.
No, you asked me a question. I can't remember what the question was.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
asked you,
I said-
like, why does your theory make more sense than theirs?
Okay, so their theory of a spinning ball with spinning balls going around it, their theory of gravity, doesn't make much sense. That's literally it. In a nutshell, I don't really want to go all the way into it because I'm not that well versed on it. I can only say a few things of what I said to make all of us maybe look at it a bit deeper, innit? I'm not trying to prove no one wrong. I'm just saying this is an alternative theory, an alternative way of looking at things. And actually, since you're the biblical one here, this actually should resonate more with you.
No, not necessarily. Can I read you something?
Domes, water.
Can I read something? I typed in the moon's atmosphere. This is what they're saying about the moon's atmosphere. Tell me if anything sounds familiar. Although it is very thin, the moon does not have an atmosphere. The composition
Very
is
thin,
not...
very
Hold on.
thin.
Hold on. The composition is not well known, but it is estimated to consist of helium, neon, hydrogen, argon, neon, methane, ammonia, and carbon dioxide with trace amounts of oxygen, aluminium, silicon, phosphorus, sodium.
Where are you reading this? Where are you reading this?
This is thoughtcode.com. What is the moon made of? What is the
Okay, where are they getting that information from if no one ever made it to the moon?
These are, I'm guessing, data that they've kind of looked at.
But they never went to the moon.
It says here scientists have samples of lunar crust and take measurements of the properties of the
Which means they would have had to gone to the moon, Zulu. You don't hear what I'm saying? They would have had to go to the moon, and they haven't been to the moon. I'm sure we're all on that same reason. They haven't actually been to the moon, right? Or you?
I'm saying I don't know. I don't believe NASA. But
right.
Like
so that
I don't know.
if they're talking in terms of samples and things they've collected, that would have to say they've been to the moon, and a majority of people don't believe that's true.
Okay, but then when you look at the moon, you see craters, right?
Right.
So does not indicate that we're talking about a solid surface.
Gas bubbles. No.
And you can actually look at the rotation of the moon, supposedly.
Do you know what? That's true, you know. That's very true.
What's true?
Like what Zulu said. Didn't he just say? Didn't he just say, "Oh man, I want the bamba. You want to cheer with the big boys. You want to walk."
Oh wow! I thought you actually gonna believe us. Wow. Mad. Anyway,
you're talking about meteorites. Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, so Sash, do you believe in asteroids? Do you believe in asteroids and meteorites? And comments.
That's the most.
Hey, what does that mean?
Theory.
What does that mean, Beefy?
Ameno. It's a song, yeah. It's actually a Latin song about church song. Ameno has been remixed into.
You've heard that song? You've heard the Ameno song?
It's been remixed into.
It means about selling your soul.
Song. But the song itself is talking about cultism, about joining cults.
Talking about selling your soul and stuff like that. Yeah.
About joining cults.
Like you shouldn't sell your soul or whatever. Like, I've
Yeah.
heard that.
You want to chill with the big boys?
Big boys, yeah. You
When
want
did
to
you listen to that, Jez? When did you hear that song?
He's saying you want to be running around here doing scatter, drink from cups. You don't know what you're drinking from.
Man,
kill the big boys.
The big boys, you don't even know what you're drinking. Man,
When did you listen to that song?
Like, that's probably one of the number one tunes internationally right now, bro.
I'm a piano song. That's one of the biggest songs.
It's an piano. It's an piano
anthem right now.
remix. Yeah,
It's nice though.
I'm a piano.
Yeah, but yeah, it's Ameno. We remix from the church Ameno from the Latin song Ameno. No, Ameno. Yeah, so it's remixed that. Now we talk about cultism. Saying,
That's only the big boys.
You wanna walk kata kata?
You wanna walk kata kata? Hey man, fucking hell, man! I'm telling you, that song's everywhere, bro.
Everywhere.
So annoying now. Like, listen, you got white boys doing dance moves to it. It's over, bro.
Oh,
That's how
it's over. I know. TikTok is ruining songs.
Turkish boys with braids
TikTok
in
is ruining
there.
songs.
Stop it. Fuck it.
So Sash, do you believe in asteroids?
White boys doing dances. The Jewish
where did she
slap
go?
has been complete.
I don't know.
I've seen it all.
I blame Khan.
Do you believe in asteroids yet?
No, of course not, bruv. Asteroids, comets, all that bullshit. Bullshit, man.
But you can see them though. You can see
can't
something
see
moving
it,
in the sky,
man. What do
a
you
comet
see?
or something.
When have you seen the comments, Zulu?
What do
You've
you
never
see?
you've never seen a comet.
What do you
No,
see?
I haven't. When have you seen the
I
comments?
see something moving in the sky.
Okay, so how do you know it's a comet?
I don't know.
There you go then. You've never seen a comet either then.
Okay, but we have to believe certain things, don't we?
No, because they're not even biblical, brother. So you need to stay in your Bible. Yeah.
Okay, I'm semi-playing advocate. But
okay, you're playing advocate. Cool. I'll say the same thing to Muslims. Stay in your Quran, man.
Exactly.
There's no evidence of this bullshit. Comets and asteroids falling to Earth and wiping up the animals. And man, fuck off, man. Tell us what's really going on. That is bullshit.
Knowledge shall increase. We've got iPads, we've got iPhones, we've got laptops. Why couldn't
technology?
And guess what? And guess what? The knowledge is increasing. We're getting more knowledge. That those that are ruling the earth have been filling us with bullshit, and we're now realizing that bullshit may have been going on for longer than we thought. So now we at the age of knowledge where we get to understand that a lot of the things we thought were real is bullshit. That's
enough is enough.
So all those people in the universities studying in the scientific institutes, they're all lying.
They're all standing.
All of those people,
bro. Listen.
It's called dogma.
Every university stands on the shoulders of some Masons. Yeah.
Really? Oh, here we go.
Right.
That's kind of true.
And you show me one that doesn't, and you get me. Then we can talk.
So what? Do you believe in dinosaurs?
No.
Why do you say no?
No.
They found bones. They found bones, Triller, of dinosaurs. What we do?
No. Who's they?
Scientists, people that have studied
Who's
this for
scientists?
years.
Who? You?
Give us a name.
Someone you know?
I'm not an engineer. It doesn't mean things don't exist.
Somebody you know. Why are you not an engineer? How many archaeologists in your family?
I don't know any personally.
Exactly. Me neither.
But even if you did, would you believe them? You wouldn't believe them.
Why do you think that is?
But would you believe them?
It wouldn't be important if I believed it. If you believed it.
My uncle's archaeologist.
Listen, you can go anywhere and they say, okay, yeah, we're gonna dig in this area because we found this fragment, and then you go and dig in that area. And, oh look, but how do you know that wasn't buried there?
Well,
for you to find.
but that's hearsay. That could have happened.
The Smithsonian Institute is renowned for forgeries, right?
But why would they expose their own forgeries?
Man, listen, man, because they expose everything. Did they not tell you that Jimmy Savile was a paedophile after he knocked off how many kids and died? They always expose themselves. That's part of it. Your Bible tells you that as well. Yeah? Knowledge will be increased.
Yeah, exactly. And we will know more. Science will increase. We'll be able to
know more. Now you know that the establishment are full of pedos. You didn't know that when you was a youth, did you? Your knowledge has been increased.
Exactly. So science will increase also.
All of them are fucking.
It doesn't say science will be increased.
We've always had this technology.
One second. And I'm not saying science is not being increased.
Thank you.
That doesn't have nothing to do with fucking dinosaurs, bro.
No, but would our knowledge of the past and to map out the stars and all this stuff, it would get better.
It doesn't tell you that.
It doesn't tell you that. No, but I'm saying like from what you can see, like from back in the day, they were riding horses, bro. Like come on, like things have changed.
Zulu, do you know?
No, but you're saying as if we can never know what's really out there. They're just lying. Everything is just lie. It can't always be lie.
Okay, so okay, cool. True. If you've been lied to someone your whole life, yeah, and then they tell you, someone's lied to you your whole life. Every time you've ever met them, they've lied. They've told you so many lies. Then they come to you and say, guess what? Just before your grandma passed, if she hasn't passed, I forgive for the analogy, bro. Yeah, but just before this member of your family passed, they said that they wanted me to be the heir to their estate. Would you believe them?
No.
Why?
Because obviously you're not the descendant.
And why? They don't have to be a descendant to be awarded inheritance. You don't have to be descendant.
I mean, there's no legal contract to say that this goes to you.
So what else? And what else? You're playing
and I'm
games
still here.
now.
I'm still here to say
and
that.
What else now? You're playing games. And what else?
I don't know. I don't understand.
What about the history of dishonesty? What are we doing?
But when we say they, we're putting everyone into one big box.
Yeah,
so when they lie about 9/11, it's the same people that lie about NASA. It's the same. It's all they. What's they? There's no they.
What about they? Yeah, the synagogue of Satan. The men of renown. Yeah, the people that have been in league. The people that have been in league generationally. Yeah. With the deceiver, have been working hand in hand since the times of Adam, since the days of Noah. Yeah, these are like the days of Noah. Yeah,
to these guys. I can send you a video right now to prove everything the man's saying right now.
Who let Cage back in, man?
Who let him in, man?
Cage, you're done for today, bro.
He's on the bench, man. He's been put on the bench.
Yeah, you're done for today,
Zulu.
bro.
All I said to you, Zulu. These are the days of Elijah.
Voice in Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, Zulu, hear me.
He's playing. By the way, he's playing the advocate.
I know,
but
because we don't say they when we need a surgery. We don't say they when we need transport. We don't say they when we need internet.
We do.
But when there's people make mistakes, when there's human error.
No, you're gonna say they. No, you're gonna say they when it comes to internet. You will do, of course. If you got brains, you're gonna. And you're going to realize that's why it's so important to be running underground, underwater cables and spanning the coast of Africa to help the children. Our vision is for the children of Africa to all have the internet by 2030. And you're like, yeah, go, yeah. But we know what the internet's going to bring. So we understand the plan.
What? Porn
technology.
The internet has brought humanity.
Just abundance of bloody porn.
Corruption, and a chokehold on
society.
The internet has brought humanity together. I can now live stream what's happening in Russia. I can now see what's happening in China. I can now communicate with family members in Africa. Internet has brought people together. Internet has done amazing things. And I think science. I think human beings.
What's the effect of Wi-Fi on your unborn baby?
I can study how to look after the baby.
I was born before Wi-Fi. Was you?
Just the beginning. Just the beginning of it. Still.
Right. So I know. I've known a world without internet. Don't tell me the world's a better place. It's not.
It's not.
Oh, so you've not benefited from internet?
I have.
Oh,
Right. The world's a better place.
Bro, I've benefited from violent robberies before. Is that a good thing too?
That's not the same thing.
That's a very good point.
That was it. That was nice.
That's not the same. That wasn't good. That wasn't a good point. Come on.
Just because it's
Yes,
good for me.
it was you, man.
What I'm saying is just because it's good for me, brother, doesn't mean
it's helped
good
everyone,
for
bro.
the society. Bro, you know better anyway. Don't waste my time with this silly argument. You know better, man. You hear me?
All I'm saying is that people want to hang on NASA and all this shit. People actually have work. They work there. Are you telling me they're living a lie when they go to work?
Yes.
No.
And we know who's working there, first of all. You know someone that works at NASA?
Bro, there's bare people that work at NASA. They build all these rockets.
Uncle what? Uncle what? What's his name?
Uncle who?
Uncle
Auntie
who? Auntie who? Cousin what?
Can I say something? Can I just say
I know
something?
people that study aerodynamics in university right now. I know people that study aerodynamics. They're studying.
That's cool. There's no problem with aerodynamics. What's your problem?
My cousin wants to be an astronaut.
So, he's not gonna be one, unfortunately.
Oh, he's not gonna be one. Okay.
He won't be one.
See, now you're bringing down black people now. See, black people.
Now
you're saying black people can't be. Now you're saying black people can't be astronauts.
How old is your cousin? How old's your cousin?
I think he's like 28 or something like that.
And he wants to be an astronaut
in space. We know black people can't swim. We know this.
What?
To be fair, I put money that you sink in water.
I was gonna say something horrible, but I'm not going to.
That's unacceptable, Con. You can't be saying.
See, Con. See, I'm not horrible.
I don't even find that funny. That's unacceptable.
You know when oil sits on top of water? Okay, never mind.
Listen, my point is, these people have spent years studying.
We've seen many cars washed up on the shore.
Listen, there's people. I'll give you a perfect example. Yeah, as part of my course, I studied computers. We opened up motherboards. We looked at chips. We looked at all this shit. Yeah. Someone on the outside, the layman might just think, oh, it's just some spiritual demon walking inside it or doing some weird shit, and they're lying to us. But I actually opened it and looked at the mechanical components. This is an actual machine. This is an actual thing.
I killed this.
This is the problem. No, please let me finish. Please. So please let me finish, please. So when it comes to space and all these things, just because we can't fathom the calculations, just because we don't understand the calculations, doesn't mean it doesn't exist. No, I don't understand anything. No, let me finish, please. Last statement. Just because I don't know something doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Someone else knows it, and it exists.
Yeah, but there is somebody who can physically see something, like manipulating physical matter within that is reproducible.
Wait.
Okay.
Please. I hear you. That was a very good point. The motherboard and blah blah blah. However, there's aspects of that computer that you do not know about.
That's not true.
Yes, it is true. Because they outsource the making of certain chips, right? So like the Pentium processing chips and that will not be made where the motherboard is made. That's a separate company.
It's different manufacturers.
Are you part of that manufacturing?
I can open up that chip and look at the mechanics.
You can open it up, but can you tell me how it works?
I'm not a chip specialist, but I know it's a
mechanic.
But someone knows.
No. I'll tell you why. Because even in a chip company, you can't know everything about the pattern of the machine. It's not even how it works. What do you mean? Come on.
Hold on. So you say me no one knows? Just one guy in the factory? No one knows.
I never said that. I'm saying it's not us.
Exactly.
That's fine.
You don't need
just like that. Just like those doing the anthropology, just like those doing the archaeology, just like those doing all
DNA tests.
Yeah, DNA tests. Just like those digging 7 miles into the ground and going to we could only go this deep in the ocean. And we found the lost city of Alexandria. And then for 7 years, we didn't show you what we found. And then all of a sudden we let everyone we showed you some pictures and videos of what we found, and all the statues had their noses smashed off because of erosion. But you understand, it's very easy to control small aspects of the information, the most important parts, and let everyone run with the rest. It's very easy to do that and make someone think that they're in the know. This is why the pyramid is such an important structure. You don't forget the pyramid structure in anything you look at. Need to know basis. At the top, the capstone, the Uzi and I, they see everything. On the foundation blocks, you don't see nothing.
But you're carrying the load.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. You have to know how everything works on this planet for it to happen or to be true. Because the way I understand it is, I'm not. I never said that. I'm not. I know you just said that, but this is the full point.
No, I never said that. Though.
It was a rhetorical question.
Okay.
I'm not a watch engineer, but I trust that another human has educated themselves in that speciality, in that craft, and have designed something for me to use.
That's all trust. Hold on, no, please. It's not beyond your fathoming, though.
Please. This is important.
Cog mechanisms. See, the thing is,
please. I have to make the full point. This is very important. We all trust on each other's specialities. We all, just like back in the day, there was the blacksmith, there was the chemist, there was the doctor. We all trust on each other's specialities to make a better civilization and a better world. These people that study astronomy, that make rockets, that's their specialty.
I don't trust them.
They've studied it. They've looked at the formulas. They've made the mechanics. Let's
look into the founder. Since you said rockets, let's look into the founder of JPL.
He's a Satanist.
Okay, bruv. What does he believe?
That's not the point.
It is the point.
The point is,
but the
good thing about science is it's not discriminatory.
Where did he claim to get his equations and information for making these the rocket fuel from?
Demons, but that's not the point.
It's the point. It's exactly
Wait, pause, guys.
It's exactly the point.
Pause. I didn't hear that. Wait, slow down.
Guys, you can't do that, man.
Slow down. Where did he get the information from?
You're telling me a Satanist can't be a scientist?
Wait. Where did he get the information from, Zulu?
He's a scientist. You think he just sat there and the demon
you said something just now. You said something just now about devils or something. I didn't get it.
He's being a good
Zulu, what happened to
listen,
not bear false witness? Because right now you're doing a lot of false witness.
Talking about James Parsons.
He's doing this on purpose because he's
talking about Jack Parsons. You're talking about the guy Jack Parsons, right? Who invented the rocket? Yeah. Yes, he was a Satanist and he had ties with Anton LaVey, but that's not the point. The point is, science doesn't discriminate people's personal beliefs. Hence why you can have a Muslim, a Christian, a Hindu, all in the same laboratory, studying and looking at data.
Okay, hang on, Zulu, hang on. How about, Okay, you finish. Let me jump in after you.
Yeah, you can come after.
Yes, sir.
Which is data that's analyzed from the real world, not from a certain person's perspective or point of view. This is physical material that we can all objectively see, right? So when you say, "Oh, he's a Satanist," does it invalidate the data? Does it invalidate the ingenuity? Does it invalidate?
Have you seen the data?
No, it doesn't.
No, it might. Hang on. Okay, cool. Unfair. It doesn't invalidate the data. It doesn't invalidate the data. But a lot of the people, a lot of the top scientists who have invented something or discovered something, they tend to be Satanists or part of that cult because that's where a lot of theories are based from. Shut up.
I believe Zulu.
Right? No, because what I'm trying to say is a lot of them are a basis of theories. So the guy that invented gravity, how bad is my brain? I can't. He's a Mason. He's a top Mason. The theory of gravity. He's a top Mason. No, but what I'm trying to say is these scientists, they may have discovered some stuff or invented some stuff, but the point is they're part of that cult because they will base a lot of our understanding in schools and of science. They will base it on what they're saying. So there's always going to be a limited amount of knowledge that we know. So they might have discovered something more. It's just we'll never know. So he discovered the rocket. That Jack Parsons guy discovered the rocket. Have you seen rockets? Hang on. Have you seen rockets go up in the sky and it looks like they hit something?
I've never seen that happen. I've never seen it hit anything.
YouTube it right now. YouTube it right now. Feminine, which is what should resonate with you. But cool.
So let me ask you a question, Sash.
Yes.
So when someone goes to study biology, right? They study about the human anatomy, the skeletons, the muscles, all these things, right? You wouldn't say that the institute is lying to them about what's inside your body, would you?
Okay.
Yeah, to a certain extent.
Oh, to a certain extent.
Hang on. So,
because they're not honest. They don't tell you the truth. You think
they tell you half truths.
They can't
lie. They tell you half truths.
Yeah, they can. You know they
can.
They're ignorant. And we're made dependent on other people. We don't do our own.
Zulu, what are you studying at university?
We don't do our own research. We don't learn these sciences on our own accord, and we learn the world in the order and in the fashion that they want us to.
Within their box.
When we do undertake experiments, we use the logic that they have provided in order to see the world. See, what this is this is brainwashing at its finest. And when you brainwash someone, they may even think that they're thinking free and for themselves, but they're only using the parameters that you have set. It's like a computer. Yeah. It's like a computer. This is why the education system and the curriculum is so dangerous, because the reason why we're not thinking innovatively, the reason why we're not thinking outside of the box is because we're being programmed from the get-go to think in a certain way. That's it, man. I got one more question, man. I got one more question for you, lot. You want to chill with the big boys?
You need to make a gif of that or something on there, like a little, you know.
Oh, dear.
Have you got the video? Because I wanted to make another point.
Yeah. Oh, what, the rocket thing? I
wanted to make a point before you showed the video.
Go on.
The point I wanted to make is this is another point as well. There's two types of science, yeah? There's more, but this is the main type of science. There's the science for utility, meaning observable science that we can use in the day-to-day, that is undeniable. And then there's science that is theoretical.
Phenomenon.
Just because it's theoretical, it doesn't mean it's not real. It means that this is an idea based on formulas, based on estimation.
So
right?
therefore, it is a theory.
Oh my God.
Therefore, cool. Khan, shut your mouth, yeah, because when you're, you know what, do your thing. Innit?
Yeah, that's true. Khan, you shut up as well.
Do your thing, innit? I'm done. I'm gonna fight Khan one day.
So when it comes to science for utility, the common man won't deny that because it's usable. It has a purpose for them. So they're not going to sit there and speculate whether when I put the charger into the phone, oh, maybe it doesn't work because they're lying to us. No, because you can see it's observable, there's utility, it's usable. But when we're talking about astronomy and the cosmic planes and all this, because you find no use in it, it's very easy for you to dismiss it and say they're lying and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But the people that sit down and do the formulas, that try to make the world a better place, that try to go and do planetary
Zulu, are you all right? Are you okay right now?
Let me finish, man. Let me finish.
Zulu, I have a question for you when you finish.
The people that sit there, the smart people that do the formulas, that do the mathematics, they're not thinking about utility. They're thinking about human evolution. They're trying to get to the stars.
Thank you.
They're trying to get to other planets.
Can I ask you a question? What are you studying? Wait a minute, Beefy. Sorry, Beefy. What are you studying at uni, Zulu?
I'm studying computer science.
So you're not studying any biological stuff?
That's not
it's still a science. It's a science.
Okay. I studied I studied biochemistry, yeah. And there were certain modules, such as the cancer module. We were told that we cannot do any research into alternative treatments for cancer.
Yep.
For example, that is an example of how science can be skewed.
It's not skewed.
Yeah.
What? No,
it is
what
skewed.
they're saying is
no. What I'm saying, it is skewed. Is that what you're only allowed to look at a certain piece of the pie.
That's not true, sir.
Yeah, science is a whole pie, and there are certain sects of science that only allow you to look at a piece of it. This is what we're trying to say.
Sash, all they're saying.
Say my name all the time. Go on, fucking say it.
You're gonna get. Is that turning you on? Is that turning you on? Sorry.
One second.
Anyway.
I thought science.
Beefy man. Please.
Go if you wanted to ask you a question, I interrupted.
I wanted to respond to what you just said, but go ahead, Beefy.
I thought science is just a tool you use to know what's around you in your environment.
That's true.
All right. Anyway. Yeah. So Sash.
It's not measurable.
Rude, you know.
It's not measurable, repeatable. It's not measurable, repeatable, observable.
I can't understand.
If it's not observable, repeatable, whatever, it's not science, is it?
Gosh.
You can observe it, test it.
Anyway,
it's science.
That's a good point, Beefy. Okay, so Sash.
I believe Zulu.
Thank you, Trillo.
Of course you do.
So Sash, you spoke about the modules that were telling you, oh, there's only one, oh, these are the ways that cancer is treated, all these other ways we don't know about it, etc., etc., etc. But that is science. Science is supposed to be fact till proven. Or this, you take this herb.
So how can you prove? How can you prove alternative treatments for cancer works if you don't get the data on it? Come on, man.
I'm not finished though.
You better.
I'm not.
You're chatting shit already. You're chatting shit already. You don't need to finish your sentence.
I let you finish even though you was. But allow me to finish.
You're not finished.
Cool. Carry on.
Okay.
Better
So
be.
when we talk about
Big up,
take this route and take that's all bullshit because that's anecdote. It's not provable. It's not observable. There's a mass
It is
study.
not provable because they're not
Let me
doing the
finish.
studies,
Oh
Zulu.
my God,
You know
Sash.
how science
Sash,
works.
I
For
have to make
something
the
to be
point.
provable,
Please,
it needs to
Sash.
have a scientific study. In order to have a scientific study, it needs to be studied by a scientist.
But this is
Therefore,
what
it
I'm
needs to be
saying,
given
Sash.
funding. If
Sash.
scientists aren't given funding to participate in certain scientific studies, you will never see the data. Therefore, it will never be proven.
Sash,
It's
you're not even listening to what I'm
pretty
saying.
common
Sister,
sense.
you're not even listening to what
No,
I'm
I'm not
saying.
listening to saying. I'm not.
Why,
I'm done
why are
with
you listening to what I'm saying then? Why?
I'd rather listen to Khan.
I'm listening to you. Let's
Thank
respect.
you. And I want to
Let's
ask a
have
very
respect for each
important
other.
question.
Let's have respect for each other.
Listen,
So let me make my last point, Khan,
I'm
and then you
playing,
can ask your question, okay? Let me make my last point. So when we're talking about all these treatments, holistic treatments, the reason why it's unidentified or they're not sure about it is because it has been taken into the lab and massively tested on a mass scale for it to be prescribed, for it to be given to people. It's safer to
Is
give
that what they did with the badge, yeah?
Hold on. It's
Alright,
safer
cool.
to give pharmaceutical medications that have been tested over and over again that we know
But they
that
haven't.
work.
It's
that have been used-
impossible.
Oh my God.
I'm going to cut you. I'm going to cut you
Alright,
because
I'm
you're
done.
talking shit. Because it is impossible to know if a pharmaceutical drug is safe for you because everybody's body is different. The microbiome in your gut is different to mine, to Jedi's, to Khan's. Everyone's body is made up different. So there's xenophobic.
Water. I can introduce some water.
Cars is made out of chocolate.
Can you do that?
You're a
Can
prick,
you do that?
you know.
Cars is made out of what?
Chocolate milkshake.
Where are the human trials for these holistic medications?
When you
Where's the
think about
data?
Khan, chocolate milkshake
Where's
comes
the
out.
data, Sash? Where's the human
card.
trials? We can't
Where's
just
the
be
human trials of what?
You can't just be googling. Oh, this
Yeah,
plant
but
helps you.
Zulu,
This plant will make your
human.
dick grow
Hang
bigger.
on.
This plant will
Where
make
would
your
you? There have been human trials. There has been human trials for some plant medicines. Where do you think medicines come from? Where does aspirin come from? Where does aspirin come from? I'm trying to shout over everyone else.
So when you go online, they'll tell you, "Oh, take this route; it would make your dick grow bigger." Oh, bullshit!
Where's everyone turning their mics up? Put your mics back down, man. Fuck you not doing, man.
I moved the mic right next
Is
to
it Zulu? Rude.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Sorry, Sneets. Sorry, that landed on.
Yeah, I was saying, when they tell you take this route, drink this. When they say drink this shit, it will make your dick grow bigger. All of that's bullshit, man.
Alright, cool. So if I told you there's a tree over there that you can take off the bar and it will lower your blood pressure. No, sorry, it will give you pain relief and it will thin your blood. Would you believe me if I just said that tree over there does that? The bark of that tree? No, you wouldn't.
Believe you unless I would...
However, aspirin is made from the bark of the willow tree. So a lot of medicine is actually it comes from nature.
So it comes from nature, but it's processed, right? And it made usable.
It's processed
for everyone,
because
right?
they cannot patent nature. You can't patent something that is natural. And we have spoken about this before, where they make GMO bacteria, and they can patent GMO bacteria. Bruv, come on, man.
Sash, if my family was sick, I'm not gonna give them a bark, bro. I'm gonna give them some medication. What are we doing? Take this.
But the medication,
take this route.
The medication
what we doing,
comes
man?
from the bark.
People are dying because of this shit, man.
Sash, tell him
medication
where
comes from the bark.
penicillin comes from.
Penicillin comes from a mold.
So you're gonna eat mold now because penicillin comes from mold.
But this is what I'm trying to say.
You're already doing that.
Literally, when you take
there's a process. There's a whole process.
It is the
from getting
metabolite
mold
of
to
mold.
penicillin. There's a whole process, right?
All they
You
are
need to stop
doing is
saying things like
extracting
that.
the
It doesn't sound
metabolite.
smart.
It's just extracting the metabolite of that specific mold to create penicillin that kills bacteria. Medicine is a manipulation of nature. They take nature and they patent it. That's all it is, Zulu. Most of the medicines,
that's not all it is.
Most of the medicines you can trace back to nature.
That's not all it is, sis.
Big facts.
We're talking about people that have tested this over and over again, that have won Nobel Prizes, right? For their mind.
Nobel Prizes, yeah, Nobel Prizes. All right. Nobel Prizes.
You're just picking up on documentary saying, "Oh, take this." Which one are you gonna respect it? Which one are you gonna take in? Yeah, if someone was saying you need help.
Zulu,
haven't had
personal interactions with the former president of the Nobel Peace Prize. I'm gonna go with the opposite. Thank you very much. Knowing that he himself
he's just being a wind up, innit?
Self-proclaimed Luciferian and a recruiter. I think you've just actually killed yourself. Thanks.
Okay, but again, like I said before, his religious beliefs don't have any impact on the data.
I'm with you, Zulu. I'm with you.
The data is observed by external. Hold on, the data is observed by external people with different beliefs and perspectives. So you can't interject your personal beliefs on the data.
What personal belief am I interjecting into this?
Yeah,
Are you
which one
talking to me or Jedi?
You're being very, very specific.
Okay, let's talk about space.
I mean, sorry, you're being very, very general. You need to get very specific on exactly which information we are talking about. So if you want to talk about rocket propulsion, then we have to talk about thermodynamics. We have to talk about Jack Parsons, and we have to know exactly how much you know, and how much you are allowing people to tell you, and what is provable. And you get to a point where some things are unprovable because certain apparatus for the experiment are unavailable to us. And we know in science, you're gonna detail your method, your apparatus, and your application before you do the test, right? Now, certain apparatus are outside of our financial reach, our legal reach, and so on and so on. And that is another. Am I wrong?
No.
Partly.
You're right.
Why? What am I partly wrong about?
When you say it's out of our reach, do you mean as in we can't see the hypothesis? Like
no, as in we can't access certain apparatus to test certain hypotheses.
Oh, instrument. Yeah. Of course. Okay.
So then that's it then. That's
okay, but then someone can access it though.
Who? Not us.
People that have the funding.
Who? But the people that have the funding are not us. We're gonna be dealing with. Oh, so guess what? Oh, you think it's just NASA? Well, Elon Musk went to space.
But why not? Why can't it be true?
Richard Branson.
Why not?
Because they're all in the same club. Let's not play the dumb game, man.
See, now we're doing the Illuminati thing now. See?
It's not I never mentioned Illuminati. It's clearly a club. It's clearly a gatekeeping club that you are priced out of. Simple.
So they've got everyone for
your everyday experience. Listen, brother, because you're from Africa, so your country has experienced what it's like to be on the tail end of being part of the elite. You fully well understand in your life, in your history, in your people's history, how the world has been conquered and how certain people have been kept out of certain fields in order to control that field and the public perception. Propaganda is not something hard for you to grasp.
But in 2022,
conspiracy is not something hard for you to grasp. Well, you want to be grasping some extraterrestrial next shit, but you can't even grasp conspiracy. The fact that some men may plot to keep you out of the know in order to keep power.
They're not as smart as you think, bro. In 2022, they're still
playing everyone. Because like they got the information. What do you mean they're not as smart as you think?
In 2022, they're still playing everyone? Come on, man. All the scientists that are studying and going to uni.
Do I look played? Do I sound played? You're the played person, or you're taking up the played stance. I'm showing you that knowledge has increased in these days, and we are no longer fooled by the bullshit that they hand out.
Knowledge has increased.
We have critical thinking, which I think is actual knowledge, Your ability to know that those force feeding you the narrative are actually deceptive. That's an increase in knowledge. And once you accept that, then the world is your oyster. Once you start appreciating that, then you get to revisit every notion you thought was a foundational truth. And you can look at that with a critical eye and alleviate yourself from the deception. I'm too good at this, man.
So let me to refer back to the two types of sciences I said earlier about utility and theoretical. Be honest, when you observe people and you hear them talk about science, do you not see people disregarding theoretical science and just accepting utility and just things that work for them, like phones and laptops, and like they're just like, oh, all that theory shit, I don't know, but I just use this laptop though, even though it's science, right?
Yeah.
You've witnessed that, right?
Most people do that, Zulu.
So do you see why I'm saying we shouldn't just disregard science, space, and all this shit just because there's no utility in it? Doesn't have to be utility.
It's not saying it's disregarding it, Zulu. It's not saying it's disregarding it. It's understanding that there could be an alternative theory. There could be another theory.
Hold on, but don't you get it? There is supposed to be utility to it. Don't they say that don't they say satellites are in space?
Yeah, but we can see
satellite. And you believe you're using satellite to be on the internet, right?
100%. That's how it works.
I don't.
There's no other way.
Cables under the sea and
no,
masts.
that's been debunked. That's been debunked.
Come on, man.
How has it been debunked that
those
the internet
cables in
runs
the
from...
sea don't, bro? When
But
it's
Zulu, we do that with the internet.
no, we have
We do it
cables under the
underground.
sea,
Bro,
but that's not how Wi-Fi.
They're laying broadband fiber optic
Yeah.
cables right now as we speak outside my yard. Can you not hear the drilling?
Bro, in order for a signal to
my
send
street
from
is a one-way street right now because of the cables that they're laying underground.
Okay, but there's other ways. Listen, for me to communicate with someone on another part of the world, it has to hit the satellite and then redirect to the other person I'm speaking to. That's how that works. BT has satellites. Elon Musk has satellites. You can actually go online and look at how many satellites in the atmosphere right now. If you actually look at the image,
wait, hold on, wait. What are you saying? That you can see a picture of the satellites?
They'll show you the space. They call it space debris. All these satellites and garbage. There's all satellites around the planet right now.
So wait. Is this a computer-generated image or is this an actual image?
Of course, it's a computer-generated image.
Okay, cool. So why is listen? So why is the so-called space station not picking up the 22,000 satellites that are supposedly scattered
because
around?
Because the Earth is so big. The Earth is so big, and they're moving so fast that you won't be able to see thousands of satellites around you.
Okay. So when you go to that computer-generated image, yeah, you can see them then, right?
Yeah.
Thousands of them.
Yeah.
All around the Earth.
I think
but when you're actually in space and in orbit, you can't see them.
100%. Because again, it's all about.
And each satellite moves out of the way for every other satellite that is orbiting the Earth.
That's not the case. I can explain. We're talking
so satellites crash into each other.
But remember, we're talking about
satellites crash into each other.
I'm sure it's happened before, yeah. And this is the thing. When we're talking about the scale, we're talking about scale. Hold on, bro. We're talking about scale, right? The planet is huge.
Internet is underground, man. What's wrong with you? You don't even know what you're talking about.
Please.
You don't even know how the internet works. You're talking about the internet bouncing off satellites.
Oh, see.
You don't even know how are we having this conversation? You don't even know how the internet works.
I do know how the internet works.
It's not how the internet works.
They use satellites and the
Who
cables.
told you that? Who told you that?
That's how it works. If you okay, do you want to right now?
You can be as high pitch as you like. You can be as high pitch as you like.
Right now.
You're Googling it. Of course you're going to Google.
Because I have to verify what I'm saying.
Can we get back to the video, bro? You're freestyling now. And we've done enough of your devil's advocate. Can we get back to the video now, please?
Bro, they use satellites. Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna post a link in the chat then.
When Zulu's voice goes really high,
I'm making things up, even though they actually use satellites. They literally taught us this in school. Bro.
I got a question.
That's why it's a university.
They use. Why do you think we have satellite dishes on people's homes? What is it? What is it connecting to? What is it receiving?
It's deep underwater. And listen, you know what it is? They've got boxes, they've got receivers, they've got masts,
transmitters,
and they've got underground cables, fiber optic. That's what they use. Everybody knows this. This whole theory of the internet bouncing off a satellite, you've made this up in your head.
I've made this up. I literally just typed it now. It's all over the place.
It's not.
I just typed it in now. It's all over the place.
I've just literally. Now people in the comments are saying the same thing again.
Let me post this.
Look
at this. Oh my gosh, I'm so right. Let me post this in the chat. Look at this.
So guys, what doesn't make? I mean, what big up family? You guys made me run back home because of this.
Get another one.
So you ran back home because you need to shit, but carry on.
No, I ran back home because of you guys.
So now you're in the toilet doing the shit. And
tell them, Maxim. Real scientist. Tell them, Maxim.
What makes? I mean, I have a question for all of you. Why don't you believe in science at all? It's like it sounds like you're like.
We don't believe in science.
They don't believe in science.
Man. Don't be so childish.
No, I don't really believe in science. Even though the evidence is in front of you, you will not accept it.
Who does not believe in science, my brother, my sister? We don't believe in scientism. So we're gonna take science because science is provable.
Okay, listen. For example, with science,
it's not logical to solely believe in a theory.
No, I get it because it's not factual.
That's what we're dealing with.
So
gravity and these theories that underpin how people see the world are theories and not to be believed in by.
So as long as it's tangible for you guys, then it's okay. Yeah, that's
nobody said that.
Exactly. Okay, Axum, do you believe in the evolution of theory?
Absolutely
theory of evolution. Right, so that's a theory. This is what we're trying to say. Certain theories
I get it.
Do they present evolution as science?
Of course,
yes, they
because
do,
it's theoretical.
and as fact, and
Wait,
as fact.
are they telling people? Are they telling people that Neanderthals are a stage in our evolutionary history? Right?
Yes.
It's a
Of
hominid.
course.
Yes. It's a
Right.
hominid.
Do you believe that?
No.
Okay,
I don't
cool.
believe
So
in
wait.
things
Now
that
check
don't
this
even
now.
know
Now
for
check this
exist.
now. Check this now.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
don't you believe? Why don't you believe science that's right in front of you when they can tell Khan that his dad is 5% Neanderthal in a DNA test? Why don't you believe that?
But
That's
no one
science.
really knows. No. Listen.
That's
Even
science.
though, yeah, there's science, but they don't really know if it's true. That's the thing.
There you
They
go.
don't.
Case
But
closed.
that's not the
then.
same as
Case
space,
closed.
man. That's not the
Case
same as
closed
space.
then.
It's not the. It's
Hold
not
on,
case
wait.
closed.
1 second, please, Zulu. Get off my heels. And I don't wear heels. Yeah?
Pause, man.
Listen, Axum,
Mm-hmm.
you literally just answered your own question. You
Question,
said, why don't
exactly.
you guys believe in science? Rare, if it's right in front of you. Now they're giving you the DNA test and they can tell you the science of why they know that's a Neanderthal. Go and argue with them because you don't believe what they say. So you go and argue with the scientists, the same scientists that you're caping for right now. Go and argue with them about evolution and Neanderthals, and then hit me back. Can we press play, please, on the video?
No,
I don't
can I
believe
read
in
my
all
source about the
scientific
satellites? Because I'm sure that was lying
Okay,
about the
hang on a
satellites.
second. Can I say one more thing? Can I say
Source
one more
about the
thing?
satellites.
Can I say one more
Read my
thing?
source about the satellites.
Hang on,
No. I need to read my evidence. I need to read my
Saying
evidence.
something
No, your
not
evidence is
factual,
poo.
even
I didn't
though
make up
the
the
claim to
satellites.
be
Here's the
Axum, man,
evidence.
you want to chill with the big boys?
Let me read it. Everyone mute up here. Let me read it. Yeah.
Yeah, but hang on. No, wait, let me say
Satellite
one
internet
thing,
is a
Zulu.
type of connection that uses
Wow.
satellite to get an internet
He's really
signal
doing it.
from your internet service
Wrong is
provider.
wrong.
Bruv, you
Here's how it
put in
works.
you switch.
Your provider
You
says-
switch.
Oh, hey, I'm speaking. I am speaking, Sash.
Fuck's sake.
Your provider sends a fiber
You
internet
switch, you know.
signal. I'm speaking, Sash. Your provider sends a fiber internet signal to a satellite in space. The internet signal then
Man's
comes.
getting
Let me
it from
finish.
uswitch.com.
I'm not even
That's
finished.
really
though. I'm not even
scientific.
finished though. Let me finish. I know it's hurting you.
Okay.
The internet signal then comes to you and is captured by your satellite dish. Your dish is connected to your modem, which connects to
Why
your
do you sound like a
computer,
proper
to the
punk?
internet signal. The
Brother,
process reverses.
Brother, I'm not gonna lie. Have you got a satellite dish?
I can't finish.
Have you got a satellite dish?
I'm sure I do. Yeah, I had it in my old house. Yeah.
I don't have a satellite
Now,
dish.
where's your satellite dish on your phone?
You got a
I
satellite
thought the
dish?
satellite
No, but
dish
that's
was
not
for
the argument
television.
though.
No,
That's
where's
not
the
I
the
thought that's
argument
for
on your phone?
television, not for
Where's the
internet.
satellite dish
You're
on your
changing
phone?
it to.
Because
Now
as
you're
far as
changing
I'm
it.
concerned,
See,
let me
now
tell you
you're
something.
changing it.
As far as I'm concerned, yeah, my internet comes from my modem, which comes from a phone line.
Line.
Yep.
Okay.
Dickhead.
Which
Shut
connects
up,
to a
man.
dish. Which connects to a
Shut
dish.
up. No, I ain't got no dish.
It connects
No,
somewhere.
it doesn't. It connects to your phone line. The
To a
phone
tower.
pole,
It
the
connects to a
phone pole
tower.
outside your house.
You
The
died.
phone
You
pole
died.
outside your
To a
house.
tower.
died.
All the
Fiber
wires.
optic.
The
Wires
phone.
and cables. You
The fiber
died. You
optics run
died.
under the sea.
No, it connects to a tower that connects to the
Under the
satellite.
sea.
Under the
Under the
sea.
Damn it, man. It's under
Under
So
the
this
sea,
source
man.
I'm reading is making things up. So what I'm reading now is made up then, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Under the sea.
So then, see?
I do not get internet, yeah, from a satellite dish. I get internet from my phone line via my phone
Which is
line.
why when you go to get internet
All
and
the
you have a
evidence is
shit
there.
phone line, they replace your phone line.
This is
Come on,
what
man.
Zulu, when you're gaming,
And
you
listen,
use
Zulu,
wireless
listen.
or wire
Hold on 1
to
second.
connect to internet.
Guess what now? You are super dead now. You know why?
Super.
I'm gonna bring on an expert. I'm gonna bring on an expert that does this for a living. Welcome,
Can I be
Robbie.
the expert?
Robbins,
Good
what
day.
Good afternoon.
Robin's day. That's me
Yes.
for BT.
Let Robbie talk. Can't shut up.
How is everyone today?
Big
Big
up.
up, big
All right,
up.
so yeah, let me just turn my camera on for a second, yeah. To show you something.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna show us fiber optics, right?
Hold on.
How
Let me just switch out one sec. Let me turn the camera on.
The timing is just
Oh shit,
perfect.
that's everyone's internet.
Uh-oh. Yep. Satellites.
Front facing. All right,
Switch
here we
off
go. Here we
Zulu's
go.
internet.
I'm in
He's
the
chatting too
exchange
much
at the
shit.
moment, yeah.
Switch off Zulu's.
So this is called the MDF. I'm gonna find it. Don't know where.
Where
This
is that?
is where
Where
the
is
blood
that?
internet comes from, bro. This
This
is
is
the
where your
BT
internet comes
exchange, bro. Yeah.
He's
What
in
are you
BT.
talking
I
about,
told you it's
GB,
BT.
bro?
British what? British
Huh?
satellite com.
British
No.
Telecom.
No,
Yeah.
Telecom.
What are you talking
That's
about,
not true.
Zulu?
That's not
Answer
true,
the
man.
man.
That's
Zulu
not
wants
Answer
true.
the
you
man,
to go on the
Zulu.
roof.
That's not true.
Zulu wants you to go on the roof and see the
That's
satellite
not
view.
true.
Yeah.
These are
Ask him
all
how
these
servers.
cables,
Those are
understand you.
servers, bro.
How you
all
telling
these
me
cake
about
servers. What's the
what
server?
it is?
What's the server, bruv? What's the server?
You're telling me that's where internet comes
that's
from?
all
Come on,
wires.
man. This is what I mean.
What's the server? What is the
I can show you
server?
the satellites, bro. I can show you.
Oh, bro, shut up, bro. I'm literally here. I'm here.
So it's all that money they spent to build the satellites. Where did the
Raw
satellites
Beats, are you
go?
underground? Raw Beats, are you underground right now?
No, but these cables go underground. No.
You can even show me. You'd struggle to show me a real satellite. You would
I
struggle.
haven't shown you yet. I haven't shown you yet.
You would. I'm saying
It's
you would
fiber
struggle
optics,
to
Zulu. Why
show
you
me a
arguing,
real
man?
satellite.
You mean in space right now?
Yeah.
I'm sure
You-
there's
you've
live streams.
never-
There's live streams of space right
There's
now.
not
With
though. You
satellites.
said it's CGI, right?
No, the live streams are not CGI.
Well, show me
No.
then. Show me a live stream of a real. You got what's wrong with you, bro? Live stream. Whose camera is showing the live stream?
You know, there's live streams of the space station in space right now. on YouTube.
Yeah, and where's the satellites?
Like I said, it's going too fast. You can't see
Okay,
the
where's the
satellites.
sun? Where's the sun in the live stream?
You can see the sun depending on the position of the space station.
Where's the revolving of the Earth? They should be able to point at the Earth and leave it there, and you see the Earth moving.
You can't see it moving because it's so big.
Wow.
You're not going to see it moving.
You can't see it.
But that don't make no sense.
Hold on. Wait.
You know that's not
You're
true.
telling me that if you point a camera at the Earth for 24 hours, you won't see the continent of Africa move to the left?
No, over time you'll see the continents. Over time.
Well, then where's the footage of that? I'll wait.
There's live streams on YouTube right now from NASA.
There's
showing
not.
the space station.
There's not. And guess what?
No.
They only last for about 20 minutes, or they carry on and then they take they cut out and then they re-upload.
But what they show, but the part that they show, are you saying that's fake?
Pardon?
The part that they show in the 20 minutes, is that CGI to you?
Yeah.
It's CGI.
Okay, so what about this one now? I'm going to post in the chat.
And what's not CGI? What's not CGI is you're giving a limited view. Like for instance, when the guy went up on a Red Bull in a Red Bull air balloon, and took the images from up there, they added curved lens to give it the appearance of a curved lens. And then they weren't up there for long enough to show any movement. There was no movement. So it just compounds what I'm saying.
Okay, I've put the link to the live stream.
From the International Space Station, you cannot even detect the curve of the Earth. Why do they claim you can't detect the curve of the Earth? Because they say that the Earth is so big. From where you are, all you see is Earth. You won't see the.
But then how come they say you can see it in a plane?
You can't. It's a Concorde. You can't. And in a
question.
Concorde, you can't. In a Concorde, Concordes used to have concave windows.
Windows.
Quick question, yeah. I've posted the link.
Brother,
Can you click on the video and tell me what you think about it? And it even tells you there.
I already know. I can't be bothered.
It tells you the speed that it's moving. It tells you the altitude. It tells you everything. Please just look at it,
bro.
Please.
I just want to get back to the video, bro. I've been
But just look at it for 2 seconds.
I don't want
to
do it right now.
No, you don't have to screen share it. You don't have to screen share it.
It's
Just
just
look
an
at it.
exercise that you're doing. Cool.
Can we quickly get Raw Beats to show us what he's doing, though?
Nah, we see what he's doing.
I want to know if each one of them servers is for 1 yard. Each one is for 1 yard.
Oh no, it's definitely not. It's not. No.
How could one server be for a yard?
Yard.
You know
No,
what
I see him connecting two wires to
That's for one house.
Connection.
God.
That's one house, isn't it? So one server's got how many houses on it? Like
No, it doesn't work. Like, it's not just each specific house. This is each one of them is a terminal which connects to another block, which then goes down to the green box.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Then
So
that
each
serves
one of
the
them
house.
little things that you connected is a green box.
No.
And then each green box is
all of
connected
these
to like
could
a whole
be.
street.
Every single one of these could be. This
One
block
street.
could be in the green box. That could be like a one
I
row
can't
in
see
the
right
green
now.
box.
Go on, show me again.
Right there. This whole block
Yeah.
could be in the green box, but that would be in. Say for instance, this is only 100, so there could be like 1,000 in a box. So
Right. So it'll be 10 of them.
But bro, they can go anywhere. Bro. But this is only for this
Mad.
area. This is Harlow. This is in every area. This building is in every area.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, bro. It's mad.
And
this
each
is
one of
only
them is
side of it.
paying at least £30 a month from each one of them. That's like how much money is in that room.
Pretty much.
Fuck yeah, now.
Fucking millions.
Anyway,
bro.
thanks
Millions.
for that, man. Thanks for that.
No
Chilling.
problem, bro. No problem.
I think I've proved my point, so I'm gonna return.
Really?
I'm gonna return back to being normal Zulu now. Yeah?
Big up, Zulu.
Thank you. Axel.
Oh,
I'm return back to being Zulu now. Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
It is funny.
Does Jedi believe submarines exist? Yeah, I do. Why not? What's the problem with submarines? Why would I have a problem with submarines? logical
And
arguments.
then I'm gonna free up the space on the panel, family. Big up, man. You know what?
Big up, bro.
Big up, bro.
You don't like to take sensible arguments and make
And
the
just
most
turn it into dumb shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's so dumb, man.
Like, why the fuck wouldn't man believe in a submarine, bro? Like,
let me wait to see what this dude has to actually say.
See someone say something about submarine cables.
Some of this faggot, man. What's wrong? Get up in on the plane. What's the point of proving? Type in sentences. Allow these little one dead lines. Jedi are F-14 fake.
Oh my god.
Is that a plane, yeah? Fighter plane, yeah? All right, here what we do.
I believe Titanic was real.
Go and find me the testimony. Because this is what I'm saying. Some people, I think what he's trying to do is say something to do with the curvature, right? Some people are so fucking dumb. Yeah. They don't understand that people that claim to be outside of Earth's atmosphere in the International Space Station declare that it's impossible for them to determine the curvature. So how are you
going to see it from a plane? So how can you see it from a plane if you can't see it on that? Yeah. People claim they can see it from a certain peak.
These jokers, man. Listen, man. Yo, bring me one of your fucking scholars. Let me chat to them, car. You're a fucking I can't be dealing with you fucking dance breeds, bro. Like, because you only just scratched your head to question reality. You're asking me all the most rudimentary, basic, fuckboy questions you could think of. What's this? What's up with this guy? Just typing nonsense. Remember, yeah, no one can't time you up, but I can, man. Take a little break. Man.
By the way, Jits, where's my spanner?
Where's who?
My spanner.
Just where is who?
Why did you dirty like that? You're giving Walter a spanner, but not me, yeah?
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, it's kind of liberties though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Trillo is ridiculous.
I try my best, guys. It's really hard to play advocate. You know, it's hard, man.
What did you say, Zulu?
I try my best, man. But you had some good points. Still, you had some good points.
So
you done well, Zulu, and now you got to break Mezzo's heart because Mezzo's like Zulu's the only one making sense here.
But that's what it was like. Yeah, games really. I was like, yo, this is actually I'm doing good.
Yeah, no, you're smashing it. Zulu, you're a bad boy, man. You're actually a bad boy.
Who's my favorite panelist?
Nah, the internet part killed me because I remember there is water in the. Yeah, I was like, shit. I can't say anything about that.
Wait, did you actually Google something that said satellite though?
No, there's bare shit that talk about satellite internet still.
So what internet is that though?
Because it's the mobile connections, right? The 5Gs and all that shit.
Really?
The mobile network.
Yeah, but they can only do it within a certain distance of the tower. So if you're away from the tower, you can't connect to it. So it still has to be within distance. And that tower will then
you can't connect to 5G if you're not in the 5G
that tower underground will connect it via wire. So it's still via wire. It's just it's
I've
like the
got
equivalent
5G.
of Wi-Fi on mass scale.
Yeah, but then how does the satellite? What's the satellite got to do with the?
It's about redirectory. It's about to like basically.
I'm not talking about satellite. I'm talking about the phone masts.
The connection hits the satellite.
But apparently the satellite is sending information to the phone mast, no?
No, the signal hits the satellite and it bounces off to another.
Yeah, then beams off and comes all the way back down. Yeah,
because remember, in a globe model, you need to have something around to bounce off to the other part of the globe.
He's right. That's why the weather affects your reception.
And that shit causes cancer. Yeah.
But with 5G, you're right about the 5G stuff because I've got 5G on my phone and it only works when you're in like big cities or in big areas around the towers.
Well, they was bouncing off satellite. It shouldn't matter where you should be, right?
But that's why there's towers.
But that's what I'm saying. The tower is supposed to send the signal to the satellite and it bounces to the satellite. It shouldn't matter where you are.
No, I don't think it's satellites for everything. There's different types of internet. There's the one with the wires in the water still, and there's towers. It's not only satellite with Wi-Fi. There's other types of Wi-Fi still.
Ask you a question, please.
Is it?
You go ahead, Con.
Okay. Earlier on, we were saying about how space can't be made out of water because the hydrogen and the oxygen would bond and make water in the atmosphere of the Earth and not outside in space.
You were saying
you
that.
said that there's yeah. So this is the conversation we were having, right? And I was saying that that can't happen, and you said that, but there's ice in space, right? Like big chunks of ice floating around, right? Could that not have formed on another planet that then exploded and basically sent the water that was created on that planet out into space that then became ice?
Can I rephrase that? I never
Can
said
I answer? You can't.
No,
Yeah.
but let me just say this one quick thing before you answer, Axel. I'm not saying there's ice in space. This is what they said. Every time I'm referencing something, it's not my opinion.
Who's they, Zulu? Who's they?
You know, the people that run the world.
The scientists and Zellini, the scientists.
Who's they?
There's
Who's
ice
they,
in
huh?
space. They are saying that. You know, this is me. This is my real opinion, not the advocate. Now I'm saying I don't know. That's
I mean, to me, it sounds pretty simple, right? You got freaking gases and everything in space, right? And basically, they're all elements, and then they basically combine and form compounds, and then basically you get something like ice. You know what I mean? It's just simple.
Ice is
But some people even think there's some water in Mars, right?
Yeah, they said they found it on the moon as well.
Yeah, and they find life in Mars, yeah, because we're talking about different compounds mixing up. So are you surprised if there is some?
Where are you with space, Axum? You believe in it, right? You believe in like Mars and ice being on Mars. Do you believe that?
No, I don't believe it because I haven't it's not tangible. It's not tangible. Yeah. And there's theories right now.
Why is it not tangible?
Even the globe model.
Yeah, there's a robot. They got a robot on Mars right now, no?
Yeah, that's what they claim. Yeah? But we don't know for sure, do we?
Who's we?
Do you believe the Earth is a globe, Axum?
Boy. You got me there, yeah.
So what, you a flat earther?
Shit.
Tell us what you really think, Axel. Tell us what you really think.
Really think?
Yeah.
Sound like a flat earther.
I'm in between yet, still. I'm in
Wow.
between. Really.
Okay. Trilla, do you believe in space?
Yeah, I believe in space, in the globe, and oval, and everything. Yeah, none of this. I believe in a lot of what science says. I won't lie.
Planets,
A lot. Not everything, but a lot. Yeah.
The theory of certain.
I believe in a lot of the
Scientific
theories
theory.
out there. Yeah, a lot of scientific theories out there. I think it makes
Do you
sense.
believe
to
we've
me.
been to the moon?
Do I believe we've been to the moon? I don't think we've been to the moon. No, I think that was Steven Spielberg, bro. Yeah, I mean that we were watching.
Why do you think they lied about that?
They lied simply because it was some fucking bullshit with Russia and some sort of fucking like competition that they had of getting there first, and they thought, well, fuck it, we can't
You think
get
there's
there.
really a
But
competition?
it was a bit of
Russia
a
and
dick
America?
measuring contest, isn't it? Like basically, that's all it was with that going to space. Who could go to space first?
Do you really think there's a competition between these countries and the governments, Trilla?
No.
Of course.
What do you mean, of course? What? Oh my gosh.
Listen, there's always competition between scientific groups.
They all are in it
Always
together, Axel. They're all in it together, sister.
Yeah,
None
of course.
There
At
is
the
no
same time,
competition.
They are still in competition with each other. They are.
There is no competition.
They are. Like who's the first one who found this cure and this other and whatever.
I mean, World War II was a competition in that regard. It was
It's all
three
a
different
game, it's all a game.
World War One. Sorry, yeah, all these people were all family
Yeah, I agree.
freaking related, and they were just fighting against each other because they're just you know in control of it. You know
They
what I mean?
did, but listen, you lot talk shit. Which royal family member went to war and died and fought? Which Rothschild picked up a gun and fought and was killed about fighting against each other? No.
Wait,
They
hold on
made
a second.
us fight against each other.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
yeah, but they're in
These are
control. It's
very-
their countries.
very different
They're in charge. Someone's got to be a
Doesn't
leader.
matter.
They were leaders.
Doesn't
The
mean that
hidden
they're at
ones.
war. Hold on.
Yeah, but
if I
go on.
send you to go and box up Khan, does that mean I went to war?
Bro, do you remember the soldier or the freaking the leader?
He's not even
You
gonna answer
remember
the
the king,
question.
innit? You don't remember the soldier. You remember the king, unless it was some great hero.
It's
Like.
the same thing, but you got to check it. You got to change your
Trilla,
language
who's this-
instead of saying that, bro. These men are not going to war, bro. It's the little people that goes to war.
Yeah, generally, yeah.
It's the those that are not part of the club. They go to war.
Yeah.
These guys orchestrate wars in order to change the nature or to change society. It's social engineering.
Yeah, but
When
not
they're
all
playing their
leaders
chess
did
game
that.
amongst themselves, and
Yeah.
best believe when they're playing chess, they're not playing against each other. They're playing with each other. They
Right,
play
but there was,
against us
yeah,
and
but
against
I mean,
the
yeah,
against the free. I suppose those that are of a religious persuasion would say that sitting opposite the board of these guys would be God.
Right,
It'd be
but
like God and the devil playing chess.
Yeah, but we're talking about these are the European nations, like Russia included, and I mean, like these
African
peoples,
nations
get me,
too.
are basically
all
African
nations,
not
Asian
all. I mean,
nations,
like
Asian nations, African nations,
And it's
Arab
because of
nations.
elections.
There are
dude,
no,
let's
there's no
Bloodlines.
nation.
not forget,
There's
let's
no
not forget the
nation that is not
leaders.
led by
Yeah.
somebody that is
Right.
part of the establishment. End of.
Yep.
Right.
Facts.
Well, I don't know about that. End of the day, what I do
Show me
know
a
is
free
there were leaders
Show
that
me a
did
free
fight.
nation.
Yeah. Look, there were leaders that fought. I can look into this free nation stuff. Like, what a free nation? I
From
mean,
when does
any people
United
that
Nations
could
Triller?
govern
It's a
themselves,
wrap.
isn't it? Like, that's
From when does
free for
United
that.
Nations?
Name
It's a
me a
wrap.
free nation, brother.
It's a wrap.
I mean, dude, like I said, from any time people freaking start out and they're, governing themselves, that's a
Just say
free
you
nation,
can't.
in my opinion.
Who? Like who?
Yeah, anybody. I mean, like, free in what regard, bro? What do you mean free?
Exactly.
I think
Trilla, you should not say that about free nations. They are not.
Can we give
They
historical
are not.
nations?
I think
The fact
nations,
that they have
nations,
United Nations
nations
meetings,
are
the fact that the people behind the government all
nations are illusion
related,
of
they have the
inclusion.
same bloodline, right? What we doing, man? It's so obvious it's a
Go
script.
bloodlines.
Even this Russian Ukraine
What's your
bullshit and
bloodlines?
Taiwan and China, it's all part of the game.
Yeah.
Right? They're trying to show us, they're trying to fulfill prophecies, they're trying to show us the destruction of this fallen empire into a new one, to usher in a new world order. It's all part of the game.
So if none of the people actually give
simple.
a shit, then who are they trying to convince?
There is no competition.
Because from what I can see, no one gives a flying fuck about religion or the prophecy.
No, the people that run the world are religious.
Why would they run a fake version of the prophecy to fulfill it?
The people that are running the world are religious.
Explain that then, bro.
I'll tell you why. One reason could be, for instance, say there was, according to some people's paradigm, a Messiah on his way here, en route, gonna be here any day. If I can get there first and get you to believe that I'm the Messiah, then you're gonna follow me, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Good point, bro. See?
Well put, actually.
Because when the Antichrist comes, when they build the third temple, right? When the fake alien invasion happens, the coming of Christ, the Blue Project, all this crap, everyone's gonna believe it's the second coming. This is part of the plan.
Yeah, but what's it going to create? Is it going to create anarchy or is it going to create peace?
It's going to create love. Everyone's going to be happy. Everyone's going to be one religion, one
What's wrong with
monetary
that?
system,
So what's wrong with
one
that?
everything. It's
That
going to be the
doesn't
best
sound,
thing ever.
So what's wrong with that? If that's the truth, if it's the truth that's being spread, what's wrong with that? Peace is like a proper bro. Peace is so undervalued, man. Peace is just literally, you know what I mean?
It's going to be
War
peace for
and
some, and it's
everything
going to
is
be
all
hell
around
for
the world,
others.
bro. I wouldn't
For those
wish
that
war on
don't take the
anybody,
mark,
bro.
for those that don't bend the knee, it's going to be hell for them. But it's going to be
Bro.
amazing for those that do.
I don't think that's peace, then, bro. That's basically then you're basically building something on blood.
It's the same thing,
If
though,
that's
isn't
the
it?
case.
Exactly.
For those who believe in God, it's gonna be good. For those who don't believe in God, it's gonna be hell. It's the same thing, you know.
And what we saw with the whole situation now, it's just a dry run. All this plan, it's just a dry run, man. The real thing is coming, bro. This isn't the real thing,
Bro, I don't know. World War III is always creeping
beta,
around the
it's a
corner
test.
all the time. You get me? They remind us every
It's
day.
real
You get me?
time.
Yeah,
It's
World
real
War III is
time.
right there, right around the corner. So what should we do? All we can do is just live our life to the max, bro. That's all we can do.
We just stand up against the system. That's what we need to do.
Well, there's that.
Big up,
Also live.
Trilla.
Burn this
Big
shit
up,
up.
Trilla. Yeah.
Burn this
Takeaways,
shit up.
prostitutes, cocaine.
The
Live
more
your
people,
life, bro.
the more people that unplug, the more people that unplug themselves from the synthetic world, right? And when we return to Earth and leave the world, the more we can combat the system. But as long as you're plugged in, as long as you're into the metaverse, as long as you're connected to the AI, the Neuralink, you're always going to be subject to their control. You have to unplug your mind.
No,
That
you know
is
about
the
that
key.
one, Snaps.
So you're saying take logic out?
Wanna be
Oh.
Why did I say take logic out?
Well, you kind of are in a way. Because
No, I'm saying-
unplugging is basically illogical in that.
No,
Whoa.
I'm saying
Right.
reverse all the brainwashing that you've been indoctrinated with since you were born, and unplug yourself from the synthetic world and return to the earth. Does that make sense?
Zulu. Returning to the earth doesn't mean you need to read like scripture, thing, everything. In my opinion,
Thank you very
I'm not
much.
reading scripture, bro.
you don't
I'm
need.
talking about our
It could be a
heritage.
natural thing,
I'm
bro. It could be a feeling, innit?
reclaiming
You
our
just know.
heritage, which is the planet Earth. That's our heritage. I'm not talking about not reading
Remember
scripture.
there was a tune
natural
I was trying to find when I
natural
was
sounds
playing
primal
old
to me.
tunes. There's a tune I was
The
trying to
planet
find.
Earth is our heritage.
Yeah.
Do you
Have
hear
you had a
that?
different conversation?
Is in
I think Axel
my
just told you off, Jedi.
Jedi don't give a fuck. He's saying
It's
this.
been I wanna know if I can take it again.
Can't stop now. The feeling's so strong.
Big tune. That's a good tune. Can we play the video now, please?
That's a good tune.
Yeah.
No, wait, I want to do a song as well.
Go
fuck off.
Making your way in the world today takes everything.
Everything you got.
With all
Would you
your
like to
love.
get away?
Sometimes you wanna go.
Oh my God, the
I can't stop rinsing that song because you know it's a banger. You know I'm always gonna sing along with that one.
No, got you in it.
Anyone else got a song for us?
Never too much, never. Oh wait, he's a but yeah. Never
Oh,
no, but he's a bad man. We can't sing his song. We can't sing his song.
Why?
He's a bad man. That guy that's kind of. He's a bad man.
Who is it?
Luther Vandross.
Luther Vandross.
Oh shit, yeah. But you know what?
I mean, he can still make a good song.
I was thinking that the other day, you know.
I can't even lie.
I was thinking that the other day. I want to sing it, man.
I can't even lie.
Never too much, never too much, never a.
Oi, fuck.
I
can play. You know, I can play that on the piano.
Here we go. Whoever came up with that.
Okay, we need to do karaoke.
I picked a hard one.
Hey. You could be in pause. You could be in the studio for 50 years and not come up with that kind of flow, bro.
Yeah,
like I don't know who wrote that, whoever the songwriter is.
It's the Muse.
Amazing.
It's the Muse.
Proper. It must be a top devil, man. I'm telling you, all these.
He was a Mason.
Bro, even Michael Jackson songs. Michael Jackson. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I said Mikey.
Come on,
man. Bare hypnotism in his music, man. Crazy guy.
Slave
but you know what? I did like Mikey, but I never fell in love with his music like that. Bro, he's a legend. The spell that was over everyone else. It wasn't over me. I appreciated him. I know he was sick, but he didn't have a spell over me.
I like the music. I just didn't like him. His moves. Like,
yes, I think that's what it was. He put me off.
Nah, but he got fucking fucked up in it. They fucked him up, bro. And he still came up with some tracks like "They Don't Care About Us" and all that.
They don't really care about
that was
us.
some big fucking track, bro.
Leave it out, man.
What about Human Nature? Tell him that it's human nature.
Bro,
Why?
A pop star. Bro, he don't need to sing a song like that, innit? Yeah.
Tell him that it's human nature.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I think he tried to do the right thing at the end, man. He tried to do the right thing at the end, man. He thought, fuck the establishment. I'm gonna fight against them.
King of pop.
Oh my God, Trilluminati, let your hair down and sing, man. Shit.
What about
I saved that
do you
for bonus,
remember the
man.
time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time?
I don't really like that song too much. I'm more like the video.
Yeah, when you put the black Egyptians, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
The song's not all that. Do you remember? No, it's not all that, man. He's got much better songs
There's
than that.
one Michael Jackson song I have to say I hate.
Which one?
I don't know if you don't agree. Ben.
You
know the one?
Some boring song. Yeah, I know.
I hate it.
Hey, that's a big tune.
Wait. Oh, sing it.
We
I do like that one. I like the flow. I like the melody. I don't even know the words. I don't care about the words, but the melody is kind of dope.
But Michael Jackson was a
I don't care about the words.
Michael Jackson was sick, bro.
He was
Michael
chemically
Jackson was sick, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. What you
He's a
gonna say about it?
custodian.
Bro, I don't care. His music was sick. His music was proper powerful, man.
I'm blaming on the good
Powerful
times.
music, bro.
Blame it on the boogie.
Blame it on the boogie.
I said blame it on the boogie. What's blame it on the boogie? What is that, bro? You hear me? Blame it on the boogie.
I mean, all agree on what.
What's that one that goes?
You know what? I remember, my mom had the album. My mom had the album, and I looked at the lyrics, and he don't say nothing in that. What's it doing? What does he say? Anyway, 10 points if you can tell me what he's saying. Go on, what's he saying? I don't stop till you get what? Do you get enough?
You know, and if I do that,
Jedi. Jedi, you can play the tune with the lyrics. You know, those are ones that you're allowed to play.
I'm sure I've looked at the lyrics in the album before, and I know that's when I found out that he's actually saying Shamon. I'm like, yo, what come on is it? No, he's saying Shamon.
Yes. A little bit fruit, sound a bit fruity, innit?
Yeah, but
he never made it.
Yeah, he took the piss out the Jews as well, man. So you know what I mean? With some of his
music.
Yeah, don't care about us was against the Jewish people. It was against the establishment. The Zionists kind of. Right.
Don't say Shalom, it's a Shamon.
Okay.
That's taking the piss out the Jews.
No. He's done it in Don't Care About Us. I said he has taken the piss. He went attacking the Zionist establishment.
Shalom, Brother Zulu.
Shalom.
Next time you jump on, I want you to do that. Shalom.
No, I'm gonna do that. What does that song go? The Slave to the Rhythm. How does that go again? There's one that does Slave to the Rhythm.
Yeah, to be. Listen, that was a sick one. We can rock the boogie.
This is what we do it. This is how we do it.
Yeah. We got a singer, you know. Kingo, you got
a bad spell, bro. Yeah, he's got bad. That was a bad spell, man.
Mrs. Sarah.
Before, after the kids, I wonder.
Yeah, but you know, I never listened to. You know, Purple Rain. I never listened to Prince though. I always thought Michael Jackson was better.
I can't. You can't.
The only song from
I got no time for Prince, man.
Prince is gay.
I don't like
Purple Rain.
How the fuck can you compare Prince to my MJ, bro?
God made a girl.
That's a big tune.
Bad boy tune.
Did you hear him sing Ain't No Sunshine when he was a kid? That track was big. Ain't No Sunshine when he was a kid.
I know what he said.
I know what he thought. Ain't No Sunshine when
brother. Take your time pronouncing words. It's the difference between life and death. What I heard and what you meant was like, yo,
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I just said the music title.
When she's gone.
When he sang that is.
Who's from that?
I don't know. Originally, I can't remember, but like I'm saying, his version, he sang a version of that. I mean,
Did any of you listen to Erica Buddha?
What? Did you tell us about?
Time is
Erica Badu, you mean?
Badu, sorry. Everyone is on and on.
Yo, can we press play on the video?
On and on.
Surely it's time to get back to the video. To Erica Buddha. Can we just press play?
You lost your black card, bro. You said Badu.
Oh shit.
The references are too much, bro.
Erica Buddha, you know.
Someone needs some Buddha.
Settle down, children.
The Pharaoh's just the same.
She's using juju.
Come on, man. That's a big tune, man. But she's too witchy for me. She's more witchy than
She's a witch. She's a witch, man. She's a pure witch.
I can't take her, man.
You see how that party dancing with Barack Obama?
And because I loved her, because I actually loved her little Baduism album and that, I thought I was like a little, I don't know. I discovered the smooth shit. You get me?
I didn't get it.
Oh shit! Oh, there's some smooth shit. I thought I was the man. Yeah, man. You know that little era, that what they call that?
Jazzy, smooth, neo soul or something.
Neo soul.
I'll listen to that on the train all the time.
Yeah, that was the era of smooth shit, bro. There's nothing like this.
Oh yeah, that was a cute.
All right. Let's move forward. So we can all agree it's time to press play now.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
4 hours later, yeah, let's press play now.
Let him hear swing.
I'd rather listen to pseudo shit than that. Anyway.
Like usual. Sorry.
Wow.
So stunning
really?
that NASA decided
no
to fly
sunshine.
even heavier.
I can't unhear what Triller says now.
I still don't get what I said. I don't get it.
I can't unhear what you said.
I don't get it.
I bet you do. I bet you've got that a lot. I bet you've got that a lot.
I really don't get it.
I bet you've
I
got
don't
it
get
a
it.
lot.
I still don't get it. I don't think I want to get it either.
I think that's what you get. I think that's the only type of sunshine.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, allow it. Allow it.
Sunshine and
Sorry,
showers.
brother, I've just been scammed £1,000 as well, brother. This is lightened up my
What
day.
the
man.
fuck?
Don't lie.
Stop lying.
Don't lie.
Nah, you know how it is, man.
See, it's
Online,
like,
man.
stop lying.
It never came through to my cash app. Try again, bro.
Ah, no. I wish it had. I'm telling you.
What happened? Tell us about what happened.
Nah, you know, it happens to everybody, man. When you're it's not scam, but when you're investing into like new sort of NFTs or whatever it is,
Well, you're gonna say new
it's like
technology.
Oh god.
yeah, it's like it could be something like that. Yeah, and it's like they're shooting too far above their station. There's no chance that anybody create wheelchair technology. So it's like scamming. It's like they're over
Man.
basically they're promising you something that they can't deliver, and then
You know what, King God? Why don't you just do it old school? If you got £1,000 to invest in, why don't you go find one of your brethren that shot and give him £1,000 and tell him you want it back, like with interest and done.
You know what the funny thing is, it's true. But you know what? It's in small parts, isn't it? It's like you lose bits here and there and here. So anybody that's doing it, they've been scammed or robbed, but they're just not telling you, bro. You know what I mean? But anybody goes on there, they're new. The fear of missing out is in them. It's called FOMO, fear of missing out. So you don't really read the small little prints of paper, and then you're like, yeah, let me invest, let me buy. And you buy, and then it's like, all right, wait, this is a scam, or yeah, they've run away, or like that's it. You get so yeah, man. I mean, it happens to everybody, isn't it?
Really. Every time you mention Charmin, which Africa is there straight away is there. Every single
oh, fuck you know.
Fuck
you, man. That's my homie. Fuck you, man.
By the way, has anybody got a spare pound? Has anybody got a spare pound?
Can you put that up again so I can screenshot that? I need to screenshot
That was funny, bro. The more you look at it, the more funny it is.
Fuck you know.
That's in a debate by Shakara.
Well, it wouldn't be by Khan, would it? In there.
Have a musical intro.
Hey, Khan's one would be how to takfir Muslima. In there. Hey, by the way, MD wants an apology. You have to apologize. But she doesn't. She doesn't want an apology. You should probably apologize to her face because she didn't hear the apology you made yesterday. I think it was
fair enough.
sincere. Yeah, but anyway, let's carry on.
Come back here and all that.
We could do that.
It's unacceptable.
All right, hit the like button, family.
An even
Have it
heavier
already.
rocket in their next mission. So Apollo 13's module struck with the equivalent of 11 tons of TNT.
Look at that.
Even though the seismic equipment was over 100 miles from the crash site,
Sorry,
according to
pause it for a
NASA,
minute, please. Sorry,
this
I
time
know
the
that.
moon
This is
rang
what I
like a
don't
gong.
understand.
It's not even been a minute.
Like we've seen the supposed moonwalk, and the surface of the moon looks pretty loose. Yeah, there's rubble and looseness and whatever, right?
Yeah.
We've also seen the footprints supposedly left by the astronauts doing their moonwalk, right?
Yeah.
So let's say that a landing module landed on the moon with the impact of however many tons of TNT, yeah, and then lifted off. Why is there no crater left on the moon? Discuss.
Because it's so hard to drill into the surface of the.
No, it would have sent up.
Because the
something.
moon's
It would have
spam
sent
and
off
it's straight
something.
off a different side, isn't it?
No, it would have to have sped off something. If it didn't make a crater of some sort, then what are we talking about? Because there is still a layer of something
dust
on the surface of the moon. Why we even got craters on there? So are you saying it's that impenetrable that something has to be so powerful? Nah, bullshit. But they're saying even though their little lander, they dashed on it with whatever 10 thing of TNT, that's only dynamite, yeah, on the moon, and it still rang like a bell. It didn't really affect past a certain surface or a certain level. I don't know. But that's
they
what
wanted
they're
to shoot a nuke.
supposedly.
They wanted to shoot a nuke at it. They wanted to shoot.
Yeah,
nukes.
probably it would. Yeah, if they were able to, they probably would have tried to do
In
that.
China, they said they wanted to do that.
Dumb.
I know.
Again, reverberating for 3 full hours within the 2-kilometer radius of the landing. The outcome of these experiments are so unpredictable and shocking. Most people simply refuse to entertain what they imply. When you consider the perfect geometry and placement of the moon, the shallow craters, the unique man-made elements, the locked orbit, the hollow reverberation, it becomes pretty obvious that there's a lot more to this story and the moon itself beneath the surface. On November 23rd of 1966, images taken by a manned moon orbiter showed no less than 6 tall structures on the moon.
Can you
These
pause it for 1
images were
second?
published in the
Can you pause it,
Washington
Maku?
Post and the...
Pause it. In the top right-hand corner, you can adjust the speed of the voice because it's so slow, bro. Just put it up to like 125 even, like speed up her voice.
Well, there's only 10 minutes left, but still.
Huh?
10 minutes? We could do this in 7.5 minutes, man.
All right.
It's cool, man. It's cool. We good though, man.
But it's a good way of Maku learning how to, present information.
What? Get out
Really?
of here, man.
I don't know if I'm just saying. Like,
Shut up! I've been smashing it for years, bro. What are you
Come
doing?
on.
Tell that to Shaka
Dumb
Zulu.
motherfucker, man.
Tell that to Shaka Ra, bro. Tell that to
We
Shaka
taught
Ra.
you. We taught you.
Why are you
We
trying to
taught
do
bro.
that?
Yeah, go on.
Trying to
We
diss
taught
us.
Speed
you.
up the YouTube is all I'm saying. Like, come on.
You paused the
I can't
video for that.
anything.
Come on.
Exactly.
Fucking.
We
All
should have
right.
got through
Forget I
this a
said
long
anything.
time
You know
ago.
what?
We
Forget I
should have
said. Forget I said anything. Forget I said
We
anything.
should have got through this a long time ago. You fat fucking Solero.
You wish you could get
really
fat.
pissed off Maku.
You wish you could put on weight. You skinny stick. Shut up, man. Go back to the gym, man. Get back in the gym. You thin stick.
Hurry up, man. Come on, man. You ready now? You feel it? Huh? All emotional and shit. Shut up, man.
The LA Times, with at least one Boeing scientist claiming they were far too geometric to be natural. Upon study, Soviet space engineer Alexander Abramov noted that the center of the spires are arranged precisely the same way as the apices of the 3 great pyramids in Egypt. And they cast 4 perfect 90-degree angle shadows into an eroded pit area. At NASA, Dr. Farouk Elbaz, also claiming they could not be natural, revealed they were taller than any building on Earth. NASA, on the other hand, declined to investigate, saying it was a trick of light and shadow. Consequentially, the subject was dropped from the media.
Mad.
But years later, several shots from Apollo 17 showed these same clear, right-angled structures. You may have noticed, photographs of the moon are so unclear, they look like they're from 1912 and are perfectly deceptive with regard to detail. In fact, sometimes it seems that photos of the distant planet Mars are clearer than those of the moon. At least until 1994, photographer Jose Escamilla colorized photos taken from a moon orbiter 100 miles away. The effect revealed these structural anomalies not otherwise visible in black and white. So, if structures do exist on the moon, who built them? And where are they now? Prior to the first moon landing, Apollo 10 flew around the back of the moon, and their transcripts reveal that they all heard what they called eerie outer space music, like nothing they'd ever heard before. Sounds which have since been compared to the electromagnetic radio-like sounds recorded by Cassini from inside Saturn's rings. NASA dismissed the noise as radio waves interacting with the magnetic field of the moon. But the moon doesn't have a magnetic field like planets do. So, to the question, what created this noise? We have a new question. Why lie about it?
Is that what you're going to do, Khan? Go on
You
mute,
really
man.
gonna sing over the thing?
Khan, you're just taking the piss, bro. Allow it, man.
I think he's away from the mic. He's away from the mic and he's just singing
Come
in
on,
his
mute,
house.
man. Oh, Stu. What the fuck is Khan on?
That's what he does.
Do you think he's got a donut?
I think we're having a sneak
I think
peek
he's
into
singing
Khan's world
because
right
his
now.
Uber Eats.
Khan, real life.
He's singing because his Uber Eats is on the way.
Running, man.
He's running to the door to get his KFC.
With his shell suit on.
No, that's a donut in the hand singing.
And sweatband.
Definitely donut in the hand.
You're going to hear him complaining that his order's missing some like gravy or
He
something.
got a notification from Uber Eats. He's excited.
Someone tell him what he's doing in his shed. You get me? No.
I want to go to the kitchen where I can eat all my food.
Chill, allow it, man.
No, man. You should change him into Anal Sunshine.
That's a joker.
I heard that video, man. You got him. Quickly.
You know,
The
dog,
drunk
bro. I'm tired already.
Sunshine. That sounds like a hooker name, doesn't it? That sounds like.
Shut up, Schiffer, man. In your opinion,
I saw that coming from Schiffer. I was like, what the hell?
Lick your eye, man. Shut up, man.
Christian shouldn't be watching this. I don't know about that.
Oh,
Who are you talking to? Anyone of Israelite or Christian faith should not really be watching this, in my opinion. We already have our belief. Can't speak for other religious people. So are you watching this or not?
Exactly.
Are you watching this or not, Shifa?
No, he's watching us watch it, so he's not actually watching it, to be fair.
That's the dumbest. Like, what part of you refused to stop you from typing this? I need to check that part of you. The part of you that said, yeah, press enter. That's the part of you.
You probably found that in the Septuagint, man. The Septuagint.
Like, what is this?
It's in the Septuagint.
So, I'm like with this. Yeah, I'm very confused. Are you watching it or you're not watching it? And by this statement, that means
he said no.
You
He said
won't
he's
be
not watching.
participating in any debates outside of any debates with people that don't believe in the Israelite or Christian doctrine.
He said I'm gone till it's over.
Yeah, he clocked it.
Yeah, man.
Clock what he's doing. It's dumb.
Leave, man. So what do you think? You can only watch a video that's about Israelites or Christian faith. You like to paint yourself into like dumb, unlogical corners. I don't know why you do this. Just sit there like normal people and just watch. Instead, you have to say dumb shit. Now you have
Take
to
it to
leave.
heart,
Or
man.
pretend that you've left. I don't
He
get it.
cannot be serious here. He cannot be serious here.
What's up with your brother, man?
Are you gonna pretend to yourself if you left
You
the
come in here and
stream?
talk about Atlanteans, but you can't see and watch
Yeah.
anything about the moon. Like, I don't
I don't know
understand.
what you're doing, man.
There's no Atlanteans in the Bible, man. I don't know. Elamites and all that crap.
Elam, remember you mentioned Elam, remember, Zulu, in one of the scriptures. Be careful. You come on.
Oh yeah, sorry. Scooby Zeus.
Scooby Zeus.
Scooby Zeus.
Scooby Zeus and them man there. Man had hench dogs in their
They're
belief.
worshipping dogs. The Elamites are worshipping
Dogs with
dogs.
man
And you try
body.
to say,
Like,
oh
allow
no,
it, man.
the statues are bowing down to the humans.
Blood, it was fist bumping itself.
That was a slick one.
Remember, it was fist bumping
You tried
itself.
to say the animal statues that the Elamites were worshipping were bound down to humans. They were not worshipping animals. No way.
Man blatantly had mastiff.
He
Mastiff.
took that. He took that. I remember that.
Yeah,
one.
mastiff face.
I remember
Yeah,
that
like
one.
what are we doing here? Who's the what?
No, we're not worshiping animals. Yeah, right.
Yeah. A hench dog. A hench dog.
Hench dog,
In
man.
the form
Yeah, it
of a
was a
man.
super hench dog.
It was a super hench dog. That's what I'm saying. Diesel. It was like super. It was Scooby Zeus. He was like the hench.
You know those dogs from Hulk. Remember that from Hulk? Those dogs from Hulk.
Yeah, it was like hench, super like
Hench one.
pause. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Was it dingo? Was it dingo? D-I-N-G-O. Dingo was his name. Oh.
What is a dingo?
Bingo.
Hey, beefy.
Is it a dingo? What is it, a dingo?
Is it a dingo?
Oh man. You know the funny thing is he's gonna say he's not watching, but he's still watching though.
Of course
he's not gonna type in the chat, but he's still watching.
It's killing him right now. It's killing him.
He can't type in the chat.
That's not his fault because that's what the eye requires. You know what I'm saying? And while he's looking away, I'm not watching the screen. One eye's watching the screen.
One eye open when I sleep.
One eye not working.
That's why usually I'm surprised that I haven't seen him roll with his blinkers. You know what I'm saying?
This is the special
Usually help.
eyelids, you know?
Yeah,
Out
put the
to-
blinkers
out
at
to
the
the
side.
eyelids.
Yeah, focus, man. Be straight.
She full of fudge. Okay, that could help.
Oh.
Nah, when he's trying to say Jesus didn't read the Torah, I was like, you're finished, bro. Of all the things he said, that's one of the most dumbest things I've ever heard him say. That one.
But you back the video. You back the video.
That was
Bunch of shit, man.
All right, let's press play, man. Get the shoot, man. We're done.
The first Apollo landing on the moon is one of the most triumphant events of late human history. But after the structures were revealed,
Pause.
NASA had
Go
to
back.
prepare the
Pause.
astronauts to put.
Please go back to the craft. Let's have a good look at the craft.
And look at that suit. You know that's the same suit for when they used to go in underwater.
Submariners.
Yeah. True.
That's 2 seconds.
Human history.
You're there. Tinfoil. Are we being serious, people?
That travels to space. It's mud, isn't it?
That's like an art project in primary school.
You can't even wrap
take,
fish
cereal boxes
with tinfoil.
and foil.
No, I've been to Science Museum. You can go to Science Museum and see this right now. It is tinfoil.
It does. 100%.
I took my son there. I was shocked. Like, are they serious?
And imagine imagine that thing cost millions to make. Can you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
I can make that with a cardboard box.
That's supposed to be gold leaf.
Gold leaf. Gourmet. Gourmet dining. Gourmet dining.
So how many of us believe that this went through the Van Halen belt, traveled at mad speeds to get to the moon?
And it only had the air propulsion, the thing that shoots air out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
But look at the lens. Look at his visor.
The reflection.
Three men standing there.
Yeah,
I've
there
seen
is
another
screen.
one with a clipboard. Someone with a
Have
clipboard.
you seen the one where when you look at the
Put it down.
reflection and you see like a green screen or like a camera or something? I've seen
I
one
saw
with
one with a clipboard, boy, and I was
Yeah.
like, how is he talking to the astronaut with no helmet?
Mad.
Yeah, he was
So
giving him
this video is
directions and
saying that they believe in the moon landing in the video.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even though we know that never happened.
It's
Let's go with what they're
It
saying,
feels like
for
a rain
example.
right now. There's a storm or something.
Is
It's
this
to
calm
help
again?
No, there's like a rainstorm or something, man.
Yeah, it is calm. It is calm. Shush, shush.
Mute him up.
I told you to come here with my KFC at 6 o'clock, yeah? Now it's 6:10. What is going on? I've been waiting outside.
He's having a whole conversation.
I've been waiting outside
We got
for
to
10
mute him.
minutes for my popcorn
We got to
chicken.
mute him, man. That's mean.
Where's my
You
popcorn
could be like,
chicken?
Popcorn chicken.
Is it because that's Mongolian?
I told
Because
you,
that's
that's my shelf in the fridge. Oh, hi.
Oh, who wants to do intelligence? Who wants to do an intelligence test?
I told you, don't touch my magnums.
You ready? You ready?
Don't touch that shelf.
All right, cool. You drive in your car, yeah, and the car breaks down.
Yeah.
Like you get a flat tire, and you go to change the tire. So you jack up the wheel, right, and you take off the nuts and you put them on the floor. And as you take your tire off to change the tire, you knock all 4 nuts down the drain. How'd you get home? No one's allowed to help you though. Like imagine you're in the middle of nowhere, no one's allowed to help you. How do you get home?
Take one off all the other tires.
Yeah.
Bam!
That is it.
Do you know the only reason I know that is because my lock nut on my car, went missing, and I was driving around for time with no nut on that wheel, and apparently you can do that. So life experience on that.
Yeah, and you're not
So
used
you
to,
worked it out from life
you're
experience.
not used to no nut, are you?
No, I said pause, so you can't do that. You can't do that. I said pause.
No, I'm
Doesn't
just
count.
saying you're not used to no nut.
Ain't no sunshine when you
Now that song is only for Khan. Come on, that song is only for Khan. Right, Khan?
Why?
It's your favorite song, right?
So is that what happened to the delivery guy?
I don't like anal.
What?
What?
It's for me. I'm saying I'm actually the one saying I don't like it.
No, we're on the moon.
But you
not
do
Uranus.
Oh shit.
Oh, can we not go there? Can we play the video before this goes extremely left?
Left, yeah.
If it already has
After
gone
the
left.
instructions
Any further.
She's obsessed.
NASA had to have prepared the astronauts to potentially meet something or someone. During that trip, there were 2 minutes of video and radio silence when the cameras and recording equipment were said to have simultaneously failed. Of course, this equipment was the most highly advanced at the time and produced reliable recordings without a stitch for the rest of the mission. Years later, close friends and relatives revealed what both Armstrong and Aldrin said had actually happened during those minutes. On leaving the module, Armstrong deliberately switched his communication to the medic line and said, "There are other spacecraft here, sir, lined up on the other side of the crater. Those babies are huge, enormous. They're watching us."
Lies. The lies.
Without full disclosure of classified information, no one will ever know the real reason why the astronauts returned to Earth with such strange dispositions, without any indication in their cold expression.
Pure lies, that's why.
Yeah, one became a full-blown alcoholic. Is it Buzz? I can't remember.
Which one?
I don't know. I think it's Buzz.
Which one's you, Trillo?
Is there one actually called Buzz?
One of them is, yeah.
Buzz Lightyear. Buzz
No,
Aldrin.
is it?
That's why I thought Buzz
I think
Lightyear
so.
was Toy Story.
I think so. I might be getting confused with Toy Story.
Buzz Aldrin.
You might look alien. Anyway, let's move forward.
Expressions of the excitement that one would expect from the first men ever to touch the surface of the moon. It became even more obvious that something was off when they were each interviewed separately. You can easily detect, even without being a body language expert, that something just isn't right.
It's a beginning of a new age.
Perhaps the most curious point of all is the cryptic speech that Armstrong gave 25 years.
So the other craft which were there, they could be picked up by the cameras which were filming the crew.
And when they left space, you saw a video of them leaving. I mean, when they left the moon, you saw a video of them leaving. How did that video get back to Earth?
I don't know. They left equipment supposedly. It's a lie.
Via
Someone was
satellite.
filming. Someone was filming from the ground, isn't it?
They were streaming, yeah. Right.
Live stream. That was the first live stream on Earth. You know what I mean? Started that
Space
day.
Yard. They're using Space Yard instead of StreamYard.
Yeah, you get me? Yeah, Hollywood. Man.
There are great ideas undiscovered, breakthroughs available to those who can remove one of truth's protective layers. There are places to go beyond belief.
Truth's protective layers? What or who is protecting us from the truth? So if the moon is not solid mass, but a hollow artificial satellite, and there are structures there, certainly there must be evidence of extraterrestrial life somewhere. Of course, only astronauts would know for sure. And not surprisingly, you'll find that early on they were talking, but have become less inclined to reveal their knowledge as the years have passed. Here are a few among many who've revealed what they know. Scott Carpenter of the orbiter Mercury Atlas 7 said, "At no time when the astronauts were in space were they alone. There was a constant surveillance by UFOs." Buzz Aldrin, years after his legendary landing, for some reason became reclusive and said, "There's a monolith on the moon of Mars. When people find out about that, they'll say, 'Who put that there?'" The first Japanese American in space, Colonel Lieutenant Onizuka, went so far as to admit he witnessed small, strange-looking creatures,
Write that down, Sash. Write that down.
humanoid in shape. They
I was
did not
on a different
of
page.
earthly origin.
Are you trying to say something to me?
And then the sixth astronaut to walk on the moon, Edgar Mitchell, admitted, "Yes, there has been ET visitation and may continue to be. There's a lot of evidence that points to a clandestine group." What is the relationship of ET life to this clandestine group Mitchell named? What are they withholding from the rest of us? In the 1950s, the physicist Enrico Fermi pointed out the strange contradiction about alien life. He said that given the vastness of the universe, there should be a high probability that other intelligent civilizations exist. But, he added, there is a total lack of evidence anywhere on Earth or in space. Considering all that's been shared, however, is his statement really true? Is there really no evidence, or just no evidence that you can safely discuss publicly? In fact, given all the evidence we've listed, can you step back far enough to see the forest through the trees? What is more threatening? Testimonies of people who've experienced unexplainable phenomenon by today's common knowledge? Or might the real threat be that if you dare to share your story, you could risk being ostracized from everything and everyone you know and love? Carl Sagan said something very wise about human nature. He recognized when new information challenges our beliefs, it threatens our sense of self and triggers our primal reptilian brain. Sagan long warned humanity about this, saying, when our illusions about ourselves are challenged, some of us may tend to fly into murderous rages.
Mad.
So let's consider what the real threat is. The new information or our own response to it. We want to believe that if there was any validity to this artificial moon concept, certainly the scientific community would be exploring it, right? Of course, information as important as extraterrestrial life would never be withheld from public knowledge, or would it? According to NASA's Brookings Report, a 1960s discussion of space exploration, public disclosure of ET life would, quote, cause the collapse of society and must therefore remain clandestine. And there's that word again, clandestine. Astronaut Edgar Mitchell's description for the hoarders of truth. The evidence is all around you. Dare to explore, dare to discuss, for until the day disclosure begins, it's safe to say Neil Armstrong's statement may have been slightly off. Rather than one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind, it might have been one small step for man, one giant deception for mankind.
Jeez.
Interesting.
What was the thing about the aliens? When it talked about the aliens saying that they're going to destroy civilization in terms of like them coming around, like it's gonna, you know what I mean? Like there's gonna be war breaking out. Why is that the case? Because I believe, if anything, intelligent life out there would basically be trying to do the same thing we're trying to do, which is trying to attain salvation, which is trying to be good in that regard. So.
Yeah, what you define as good as perspective, though, so can't say that.
I mean, in terms of like freaking, obviously, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's based upon good actions and, you know what I mean, connection, right? And
which
things
is
like that.
Perspective is what you define as good.
But
might not be defined as good elsewhere.
Right. But again, so according to the truth that I believe in, that's from a dharmic point of view. That's going to be that kind of connection through meditation and things like that, right? So why would they be trying to do the same thing? They wouldn't be trying to come down like Independence Day and just do damage. That's my thing. I think they're trying to help us, not trying to hurt us.
Yeah.
If there were to be aliens, by the way.
I don't know what I feel about aliens, to be honest.
And that makes for a great conversation, Sash. Big up yourself. Woohoo!
What? I don't know. Because then, again, am I the...
Johnny's flaming and way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. With a block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them.
I had to wait to finish my sentence. But then I'm just going to go back into a bit of everyone screaming at me. Saying, your beliefs in science, science, wank, science. I can't bother, man.
What?
Shit.
Speak your mind, man.
No, I don't believe in it because I don't believe in the concept of space. But not. I mean, that's it. That's all it is.
I'm with you. Hold my hand.
Okay.
So you see stars in the sky. Where are they in?
My hands on my
face. Shut your mouth, Jedi. Yeah, but I don't believe that they are outside like planets or whatever as they say it is.
Trilla, is there space? Trilla, is there space in front of you? Is there space in front of you?
Sorry, is there space in front of me? Yeah.
Outside of what?
So there you go.
Yeah. So I believe in space. That she said she doesn't.
That's cool.
She does.
Cool.
Space in front of us everywhere.
There's going to be like a 50-50 on this. Probably 70-30. More people will believe in space because that's what you've been taught from a very young age, right?
So do you believe that there are more stars than there are sand grains on this Earth, on this entire planet, from the seabed to, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. What does that even mean?
that basically means that there are
you're
a lot
talking
of
about
stars out
space.
there. Right.
But you're talking about space, and
We're talking about how vast it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's you're asking me a question of your paradigm,
Yeah.
and I'm not in that paradigm.
So what are
So
you
you
looking at
can't
when you
ask
see
me.
stars? When you see stars, what are you looking at? What
Shiny
Light,
Light.
shiny things, twinkly things.
Twinkle, twinkle. You know what's
I
interesting?
love it
Yeah,
when
what's
stuff says here.
interesting? You know what that statistic? Yeah, that's given by what like the proper mainstream media. They always have this statistic. Oh, there's more grains of sand on the planet than there is in
Can I just
space.
say
I mean,
something?
they don't even
Human
know.
beings,
They don't even know where they come from. So how the fuck do you
Human beings can only see one thing.
determine
The
that?
light reflect.
Food.
The light
Yeah,
reflected.
and they got telescopes to see far.
They don't even know the origins of where they come
Something
from.
doesn't reflect light, we can't see it. So when you say, "Oh, what are you seeing when you see a star?" You're just seeing the light that's reflected from the sun. A black hole.
No, but are you
reflect
though?
light, right?
Yeah, see,
A
this
black
is
hole-
all
Are you
theoretical.
are
All
you
you're
seeing things?
Sash,
all your
listen.
philosophical bullshit.
When you
that
see a
comes
red
out of this
car,
fucking-
when you see a red
Yeah.
car, right? You're seeing the light that's reflected off that car, and the light that's absorbed by that car, right, is every single frequency of light apart from red, which it reflects. So when you see a red car, you're not really seeing a red car. That car is every color except for red. Red's the only color it rejects.
Oh, what the bumper clocks? I can't make sense of that, man.
Yeah, but you're talking but you're focusing on the fact that they're saying stars are.
Nah, big up.
Actually, you're wrong because the thing isn't even that, because they say stars have their own light. They say stars emit their own light, isn't it?
Yeah.
I swear that's a narrative.
But he said when you
yeah.
see a star, what are you seeing?
They just started being able to make
I'm seeing bits of light. If I look with my eyes, I'm seeing bits of light.
Sun, innit? But the ones that
No, I'm not agreeing with you. That's what they're saying,
Bro,
but I'm sure they're
listen,
even saying. I'm sure that they are even saying that some stars emit their own light. I'm sure that someone.
What they say is the star.
Some
No
planet.
one says that the stars get light from the sun. So whoever said that, just sit down, man.
Well,
What
the star
say-
is the sun.
what they
The
say
star is the
stars
sun.
They say stars are suns that have exploded
They're dying, basically.
millions
is
of years
it?
ago, but they're so
No.
far away
That we can see it now.
The human in the light.
that we're still seeing the light.
Whoa,
it's
wait,
taking
hold
that,
on.
taking that
They
long
all
for the
exploded.
light to reach us.
They all exploded. All the ones that we can see right now have already exploded.
Apparently, that already been
That
happening.
I
sounds.
don't
That
think
happened.
that's not true, man. That can't
Trilla,
be true. All of
That's
them.
what
It's
they're saying.
not true. That's
Not
what they're
all,
saying.
but some. Yeah,
Yeah, some of them. Yeah, not all of them. Come on.
not all, but some.
Which
yeah.
one?
Yeah.
So what do you think
talking about,
stars are then?
What are they then?
The
Which
ones that are
not?
closer.
Which
like,
ones are? Which ones are
Stones,
not?
innit? They're just
Which
stones
ones
that
are not
reflect
exploded
sun.
already?
oh, the ones that you know, like they mentioned, Sirius, Polaris. These are bigger suns than our suns within the area or whatever that we're in.
So are they just
So there
floating
are
through
suns.
space, like randomly floating
No,
through
but
space?
the light that we're saying from distant ones is exactly what Jedi is talking about. They cease to exist no more.
Okay,
So
so
that
I want
light's
to
old.
ask.
That's
I want
old
to ask.
light.
Yeah, are stars
Mm.
randomly floating through space?
No, they're all falling. They're all
No.
following a
Who
the
said yes?
largest
Hang on.
mass-
Who said
bit
yes?
of mass.
Me.
You said yes.
Oh,
So
never
why are
mind.
they in the
Yeah.
same spot? Why can we see them every day in the sky? What,
Because
every night in the
I
sky?
said, it's the light, the old light that we're seeing.
But you just said they're randomly. Hang on. You said they're randomly floating through space. If you're driving down the
they're
road
not in any
and
particular
there are
orbit or
particles,
any-
hang on. Yeah, exactly. So there are random particles floating about. The likelihood of you seeing that again is very slim. So if they're randomly floating through space, how are we seeing them? How are people able to map out the stars with accuracy if they are completely randomly floating through space?
That's it. There's
You'll
nothing
get
else
mixed
to
up
ask.
between different types of stars, innit? There's some that's in orbit, there's some that's not.
Orbit.
Yeah.
Some are wandering,
Yeah.
which I
Alright,
would propose are the ones that people are calling planets. And then
Stars
some
are
fixed.
yeah, but stars are mathematical though. They are literally mathematical. So basically, people do the astrology thing based upon stars because it's maths. You get me? Yeah. Though that shit don't change. So if they can be so accurate,
our solar system thingy.
those stars aren't just in our. So how do you know they're in our solar system? They're just the ones that we.
The ones that's in our solar system are the things like Sirius, the Great Bear, all these ones that we've charted, they're within our solar system. But when we're talking about light that's coming from other solar systems where stars have exploded, the light that's coming from them, it's like these guys said, the light's still coming, but by the time the light's even halfway to you, that star's moved to somewhere else. It's like it's gone.
Right, yeah. So what are we talking about? 1,000 years, 2,000, more, less? What are we talking about? You reckon?
Light years.
Yeah.
Light years.
Looking in light years.
I get light years. But like, what's that in our years? You get me? What's
Millions
that?
of years.
How you convert that? Millions. So you're saying there are millions. So what we're looking at is from a million years ago. What we can see right now from the stars.
Some of them, yeah.
That's
what they're saying.
Cool. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they taught that in school still.
That's mad.
Yeah, light years not based on time.
Ain't it?
It's based on something.
Your son
Based
was
on distance,
living
right?
Distance and time, I think.
Yeah.
Both
Speed
together.
of light.
Yeah.
But anyway, soon you can travel soon if you believe in gravity, so you'll be able to find out these things. Don't worry. You know what I mean?
Wait, what? So wait, suns that don't have orbit, I can't because if something's in the solar system, right? It's gonna have an orbit, right? Already for even to be in that solar system.
No,
So which ones are the ones that are traveling? Which ones are the ones that are traveling randomly, apart from meteoroids and asteroids? There's no sun, I reckon, that is
The
traveling.
ones that are outside our solar system. Our solar system revolves around our sun.
Yes, of course. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So you're right with that, but you can't go far to say, I definitely know that there's this random traveling suns, unless you go to the one sun that everything could be.
No, but that's the sun that exploded. That's not there anymore. That orbit doesn't exist anymore. It's exploded, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
the sun exploded or imploded or whatever happened to it.
Yeah, so basically we are being the whole universe is being propelled by some sort of dwarf star or exploding star or something like that. Yeah, a black hole.
Just say Death Star.
Yeah. No, it's called a red star.
I could have sworn this guy said the Death Star. Sorry.
You like this, man.
They call them red stars.
Dwarf stars. Sorry. Yeah. My bad.
No.
Close.
No, they're red stars. Yeah, red stars.
That program Red Dwarf is.
I don't know if that's the case. No, that sounds a bit crazy to me. But continue.
You would like Red Dwarf, innit, Triller? Fucking hell.
Hey, that was fucking hilarious, bro. When I watched that when I was little, that was funny, bro.
A quick question: has anyone seen like a meteoroid before, just like exploding or whatever in the sky?
No.
Nah, not like a streak of white line.
Nope.
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen that. That shit scared the shit out of me.
It's not lightning. Okay.
It wasn't lightning.
I've seen what they call a shooting star before.
Nah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
post
it. I'm gonna post it in the back chat. This is what I saw. Like, wait, can I even post this? No, I can't.
They say you should be lucky to be able to see one of them. I see them loads.
I'm not gonna. I was with like 6 people, and like half of us saw it, and we're like, "Yo, we started bugging up."
Where do shooting stars land? On Earth or the Pacific?
I don't know if it was a shooting star, but I've seen a shooting star before. You just see them.
I think what is beefy, where it's passing through the outer limit
atmosphere.
Yeah, it's just the gases start igniting and catching on fire. So it just skims the edge of the.
Hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App family tree, smash that like button. What like are we on? Let me see some new likes in the chat. Who ain't hit the like button yet, man? Let's not get lazy. I ain't really been promoting the support, but you lot should be on it already. Old time African goddess. Where's your likes, sis?
Yo, I thought I was seeing aliens the other day, but it just happened to be like a couple of Ethiopian brothers just walking down the street.
You're a joker.
Hey, that one was random still.
You thought I'd being serious, innit? You thought I'd be dead serious.
You violated.
MD, stand up. Where's that Basha gang? You're gonna take this one.
So we got a new video, yeah?
I love
Yeah.
that Basha gang, you know.
We got a new video. What do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
We don't play. We got conveyor belt.
I ain't gonna lie, I saw something like this. You can see in the back chat. Probably be like, what the fuck?
I need to drink more water today, man. I'm just slacking. Just bare chatting.
Come on. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe, hit the PayPal, hit the super chat, hit the, you get me? Cash out, sorry. No super chat at the moment.
Lay.
Come on, man. You know what you need to do.
Hit the
And if
share
you ain't hit the
button,
like
tell a
button,
friend to tell a friend we're live.
what we like on the likes? I can't see.
I can't see. I don't know.
I'm gonna let you know.
These are not interacting. They're falling asleep, man.
How you lot not got super chat, man? Super chat is like on YouTube.
It was 89 likes, but I made it to 90.
All right, come on, man. Let's get to 100, man.
Let's get to 100 real quick.
Get to the next.
Well, I think super chat goes when you violate the terms and conditions or something.
No, it just like gives you priority when you want to say something and they read it out or whatever, or they highlight it.
Oh, I misheard you, my bro. Sorry.
Well, you can cash app with a comment and to be read out.
True.
Yeah, or PayPal the comment. It's up to you, man. Either way. If you got a comment and you want me to read it out, let me know. I'll do it.
No change.
Ain't a thing, man. Ain't a thing.
Ain't a thing.
Pretty
Ain't
lights
a thing
and
about a
that.
chicken wing.
People enjoy the pretty lights, but at least YouTube don't get to take fucking 40% of your PayPal. Yeah, cash up. You hear me?
Libby.
Yeah, tell me about it, bro.
Big up Unique Diamond, man. Big up Zion Trill MC. 9 more likes to go. Hit that like button. Man, like Silverback. Big up yourself. Or Silver Side, I mean to say.
Silver forward.
Yeah. Silver forward. Yeah, that's much better. That's the one.
Gets techie, man. It gets techie.
Nah, you can't even say that. You gotta say silver sides.
Yeah, silver. I'm just gonna say Silver Side. I just keep it cool with it.
Double S.
SS.
What's this, man? Let's go.
What am I going to discuss with you? Your understanding of the universe is based on your own belief and scientific literacy. All right, so Whisper, like, listen. It's like you type in the chat. So whatever you're typing in the chat, you could say out loud, in it. So whenever you ask someone to jump on, they start talking some. Oh, what am I going to discuss with you? Same shit you've been discussing in the chat.
Like in the chat.
That comment he made applies to him as well. Obviously, it's his own beliefs as well. That he's
exactly his belief is based on scientific theory.
Oh no, his thing's based on fact.
Oh, wow.
It's fact.
You know what I mean? He's
it's
right.
complete
He's
fact.
correct. Yeah.
Despite it says theory in front of a lot of the things that we've spoken about today. It literally says theory. The proof is in the pudding, man.
Supposition, guesswork, all pretty words to say we don't.
But they call it theoretical science. What are we doing?
Yo, quickly, yeah.
Yeah.
Jed and Maku made up here. And ladies, bro, we need to have a serious conversation, brother, about the metaverse, you know, and buying land, to buy digital land online. No, seriously, Jed.
Fuck off.
No, I'm being serious, Jed. I'm being Maku.
It's the future.
Everybody. No.
Who says?
You just got bumped for 1,000. No, I'm out.
You just got bumped.
No. But listen, no.
That's a good point.
Let me say something.
I'm good.
No, let me explain. No, but really, honestly, I turned to real estate because I was chasing other adventures, that weren't guaranteed. And when I looked at real estate, it's actually like guaranteed. There's no scamminess about it. They're not overshooting. They're not promising you something that you're not going to get. It's just
you're in the property market now, yeah. Is that what you're saying?
It's just like digital. Yeah, you're like
on a game. Man. Yes.
But, it's almost like
talking about. Why are you talking about games?
It's pretty much you.
What's the metaverse? What the metaverse is? It's a fucking game.
It's like you building your own land on a piece of
farm field. Mine's doing Minecraft in real.
Why
are you wasting your time, bro?
I have heard that people are paying a lot of money.
I promise you. Sorry, sis. So what was you saying, sis? I was going to show you.
I have.
Go on.
No, I'm done. Please go.
Sorry. And I say I'll show you how much sales are going on, and how much money, how much trading volume is going on, just for this digital land. Right, you're not going to be there unless, like, I will, because I like these things. But I'm going to go and test it out. I'm going to go into this little digital square reality, and then I'm going to feel it out, and But the younger ones, the more impressionable, the ones that are like, all right, like we're way onto this digital thing, are buying these things like pancakes. Okay?
But what the King are telling you, yeah? There's metaverse on my Facebook. Google bring out their own version. Microsoft will bring out their own version. This is all a place where you go into fantasy world and live a Marvel make believe.
Yes,
so it's about.
Yes, but the difference is, I'm gonna actually share screen with you and show, because, bruv, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. You know what? Like, certain people are missing and gone off the radar because they're fucking scooping up land, bruv. Because they're the 1% that know about this shit. And every time I look at the new members,
24 hours.
Every time I look at the new members, sorry, bro, but every time I look at new members, when I'm on these marketplaces, there's a member every second, like member, new member coming in. So it's new people are learning about it. And I'm going to share my screen and show you the amount of sales that are being generated from a digital reality. Yeah.
Yeah. And who's caking? It's the fucking the owners, isn't it? Oh,
No. You can cake as well. It depends if it all goes up.
You can't. Listen, who's the man on there?
Come on, bro. The only person who's caking is the one who made it, bro. Come on.
I mean, yeah, of course he'll cake, but
East
if you invested in the project, you'll cake as well.
I'm telling you, all the Africans are onto this. Bro.
Right now,
all the East Africans and Nigerians.
You can go and
It's bullshit, bro.
No, 100%. No, because when you see
they
them
want
liking
you to
the
stay
thing,
poor, bro. They want you to stay
put on
poor.
the Nigerian flag in it, and they click on the Nigerian flag. I know they're Nigerian.
Bro, they make you these games to distract you, bro, from the truth, innit? They make you these things that it's escape from reality. They don't want. They just want to keep you distracted, bro.
Kingo, you gotta let them speak like this. Not everyone believes in it.
That's one thing.
They missed the train.
Brother. I love you.
Kingo, you know they're trying to divert your attention from the reality, from the truth, innit? They don't want you to fucking fight. They just want you to fucking do other things. You understand?
Bro, it doesn't matter. You don't have to believe in it. You can just invest your money in it and make your money out of it. You know what I
mean? Come on, stop. Oh, Silla, listen, brother, you're a smart guy. Obviously, it's not about a thing where you need to convince someone to invest their money. Sorry, stop Zilla. To invest their money. But one thing is that the thing is, I can't really look at Triller and say, "Oh, he's just stupid," or "He's he's stuck," because I was exactly like him, bro.
Yeah.
Right. I was exactly like him. But once you start to see the numbers and you start to see actually these things are selling, hey, Jeds. Are you on my screen, Cuzzy? Jeds, General.
This man fell asleep.
What's your point, man? What's your point?
I just want to show the sales on this thing, because once you see the sales, you will continue what you're doing, but it will etch something in your mind, and you will after this maybe get in contact with me, and we can do something and bang. So this is what I've just said. New project just released. That's the pie chart. It started 30 days ago. 30 days ago, or whenever it started. There's my mouse. Follow it. There we go. It was at 50, yeah? 50 ADA, which is about £50. It's about a pound a ADA. Gone there, gone down, gone back up, bang, 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 bang.
And so you want to be buying when it...
One second, Trill. I'm
Sorry. Yeah, go on.
This £100, yeah? So it's 100 ADA. Right now, this was all in the space of from 50 to age 30 days. In 7 days, it's gone from 50 to that, to 100. So that's already doubled your money. If you've got 9 of these plots, you've got 9 of these plots. Yeah.
And imagine if the market was good, it would have been.
Did you buy when it was rock bottom?
Well, I know that. So 9 of these plots got bought in an estate. It's £330 to mint an estate, to get an estate. So you got 9 houses. You sell them all for £100. Do the maths. You've tripled your money. £300. Sell them for £100. There's 9 of them. £900. Bang.
Who's buying the houses?
That's all within. That's all within 7 days.
One second. Who's buying these virtual houses?
Now the virtual houses are being bought by all these random addresses. They're all random addresses. I'm checking. I'm cross dress.
No, listen. I mean, random addresses. Who's buying this? Who's buying these fucking virtual houses?
It's either people that are buying it or people that are also just like a Kingo.
Just like me.
Gaming.
Just anybody's. Look, these are just like normal addresses. These are just normal thingy last owners. They're all random owners. This isn't a controlled floor. This is like when I went to go. So basically, it's a first come first buy. Now, when I went to this thing, it sold out in 17 minutes. There was over 5,000.
Okay, wait, slow down. This land you bought, who created this land?
Who created? Oh, just the development team. So the development team would have had a server. They would have got a number of servers, trialed and tested it. Had just a bit that put loads of green down on it.
So
and
they're the people making the money then. They're the ones making the money then.
That's it.
They're the ones making the money.
Yeah, but listen,
Hey, look,
listen,
beefy. Look.
It's not as easy as that.
If you think the owners can just take the money and run, true, they can do that 100%, and no one can do anything about it. But
exactly,
remember, it's all you. But if they do take the money, you will see it. It's not like you're gonna wake up one day.
It's called bankruptcy, bro.
Liquidity, bro. So
What
if they take,
Bro, listen. If the server goes down tomorrow, what are you gonna do about it?
then it goes down, innit? What can you do?
You got your assets. Your assets are still getting staked.
How?
You're still getting
Yeah,
money.
but you're gonna lose value.
Look, 450, 420, 400, 309. This is land, family. That he paid for 40
this is
pounds.
virtual.
40. You paid
Virtual
40
land.
pounds for it. Brother, you trying to actually annoy me,
Bro,
bro?
I'm just telling, bro. It's
Let me
virtual
speak
land.
and
It's
then
not
you can
real
speak
land.
after, bro.
Fuck
Yeah,
me,
but
bro.
you go first. I go second, bro. Come on, man. Yeah. So look, this is the most expensive one. This was at 1,000 the other day. Look, if you see certain sales here, 1,200, 1,100, 1,100. Now all of this, you can get in the beginning of the venture at like mint price, which is the base, the retail price, which will be like 40 to 80. These have been flipped. These have been bought and sold over like 50 times to get to this price.
Sorry, Kingo. These are NFT, right?
This is an NFT. So this is Pavia.
cool.
This is one of the biggest real estate, digital virtual real estates. Now it's been pushed and marketed by the Sun. They've given an honorable shout out. So they have got people that behind them that are sort of like giving them a little bit of a push. And so the next
One second, Kingo. Triller and Beefy. Do you think this is stupid?
Yeah,
listen.
Okay. Cool.
One second.
Only the developers making money from this.
You ask me a question, you know, I hear my answer, say, okay, no problem. What is this?
No, sorry. Go on. I didn't
28, 28, 32, 33, 37. They're selling like pancakes, lads. 43, 44, 44. An hour. So look, that's like, if you want sales, go on. Do you want to carry on, brother?
Yeah, go. I sent something on the back chat. Can you put that up on the screen as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
Kingo, you know that this kind of investment is still considered.
Now look at this kid. Yeah, he's from Malaysia, right? I think he's a uni student. This guy was bored at his, and I don't know where he was. I'm guessing at home, and he turned his selfies into NFTs. In 5 days, he became a millionaire.
Yeah.
So who was buying his selfies?
Yeah, he's a developer.
Yeah.
It's
stupid, isn't it? It doesn't make sense.
Hold on. Who made in the millions, bro? That the guy developed it. Bam. He's the one who's going to be making the P's. That's it.
It's his selfies.
That's the point.
He turned his selfies.
How much money?
into
How
NFT.
much money are you going to make getting involved in this? Fucking maybe you might be able to flip something. You get me? But it's still a massive risk, in my opinion.
How is it a massive risk?
Bro, you saw how it dropped all the way down. You get me? Yeah.
I know.
And then bam, it went up again. You get me? Yeah. So, bro, it's a risk. It's always a risk involved.
No,
in
I'm just showing you. I'm just showing you, like.
So we got
this is the next. This is the new wave, but you know.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. Look, now 2 minutes.
How many failures are there? For every success you're showing us, how many failures are there? Sub-Zilla?
Say that again. Sorry, I can't.
For every success you're showing us, how many failures are there?
Of course, there's hundreds and thousands. We can't deny that.
There you go.
So there's more failures than success here. There's more.
I haven't heard any of the failures because they probably didn't say anything. I only been
can I just say something? You think anybody who invested into phone cases or phone covers or phone chargers or earphone chargers ever thought that they were going to ever lose out on their investment? That's like a guaranteed. Yeah, there's investments that are guaranteed, maybe slow, maybe tedious with dealing with too many customers, maybe small products and you're not making a big margin, but there's things that will definitely sell. There's essentials. Now these some dummies feel like these are essential, and I can understand why they are, because it's usage, it's utility. They can go online with a JPEG picture. It's just a JPEG picture. With this, is utility. People going on metaverse and like, oh my god, this is great. But people are disabled. Probably half of them, I can't wait to get on this. They're like, oh my god, yeah, I can, interact. So there's a huge market. This is just been released a couple of days ago. These were 40. These are at 40. These were like 3 days ago, 40. Now they've gone up to 160, and this is just for the land. This is just for the land only. So you got to buy one of these things.
This is a fucking pyramid scheme, man. It's a pyramid scheme, bro. Swear down. Only one winner, bro.
People, do you know what? I like you, brother. Like, you know one of them people.
Down. We can see this a mile away, bro.
There's one
literally, you're promoting the pyramid scheme, bro.
That puts shit on it, brother. And you're one of them people, man.
You're one. No, I can blame you, bro.
I don't deal with that, bro. I just run million miles away from it.
All right, bro. You do your thing.
If you don't know fully about what you're talking about, then, bro,
I don't. When it comes down to this, I don't. But I do understand how maths works, isn't it? Yeah, 1 + 1.
Wait. You said 1 + 1 is 2, but how do you compare this to pyramid schemes?
Bro, he's promoting something. The more people that are on board in this, the more money this will make. You get me?
I don't deal with NFTs, but
the less people that are involved, the less money this is worth. You get me? This is the way it works.
No. That's interesting you say that, but
it's fact. I mean, it's interesting you say that. Deal with that fact. Let's deal with that.
Wait, are you agreeing with Thriller here?
Yeah.
I've even been in the metaverse and seen my friends' properties and all of that with the VR headset and all of that. Yeah.
I'm hearing people
there, but it's like, bro, whatever, man.
No, I don't mess with them.
I'm hearing people are going off from their house, but they're buying trailers on GTA for £50.
This
like, what's going on?
Hey, listen, listen.
What's going on?
The reason why NFTs, are especially they're a good thing, especially for the creator, bruv, is because you can get 100% of whatever you feel like your product is worth, yeah. But the difference is, or should I say, one of the perks is, you see with an NFT, bro, like for instance, Jeds or Snipes or Beefy, whatever, could create an NFT. Like there's a brother that created an NFT of him taking a picture of himself every day.
I just showed that to these lot.
Yeah, you get me? It's just basically like the way forward, and a lot of people are gonna start opting for this way, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? Because it makes sense for the creator, and the creator's been the one been getting bumped throughout history for his creations. You get what I'm trying to say? So I know what Kingo's not really doing justice, but you get me?
Not a pyramid scheme, family.
It's a pyramid scheme, man.
Yeah, it is.
It is, man. Plain and simple, man.
I
said my brethren invested heavily. Some of my youngers are invested heavily in that. Like right now, as we speak, man is on their headset doing the thing, fam. Like, you know what I mean? They're in there, and then I put it on, and then I'm speaking to other people. They haven't even got them as humans.
Doing it.
1 second, bro. 1 second. But you're still dealing with digital screen. I'm saying I've been in the metaverse that you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Right.
And
so people,
what they do?
Man are buying tower blocks. Man are buying tower blocks. And buying individual apartments or warehouse, and then within that space, man could hold meetings, do whatever they're doing. You know what I mean? It's mad.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But
have you been on that then, Maku? Yeah.
He's got people that have been on it.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But I personally haven't been on it. I only deal with altcoins.
Not my thing. I'm like, bruv, when the electricity goes off, you're fucked. Everybody's fucked. Let's stop.
Yeah, it's true. All right, look, obviously there's that obvious practicality, like obvious, where you won't be able to. There's nothing will be tangible after the internet goes off. But one thing I will say is you've got so many different things. Yeah, this is one thing I'm going to tell you guys. Yeah, just
it's a place to spend your crypto, my brother, man. It's like.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Places where you can gamble and that's everywhere, man. There's
that's
a lot of
long
things coming up now.
I've never gambled.
Yeah, but it's still not reality space. The reality space is where you are.
What do you mean you will never gamble money, bro? Like investment is gambling.
But in the virtual
business is a gamble.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, but not
this is a gamble.
You're not back
in the virtual world.
Physics, man.
And everything is virtual if you check it. Everything is virtual and digital and all of that. So if you're gonna get involved in it, get involved in it. Like, we're not stopping anyone for getting involved.
Yeah.
But just like real life, the pitfalls are similar. That's all. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, let me just quickly say
people
this.
can bump you. People can do all sorts to you. You know what I mean?
They
Sell
can,
you a
they
dream.
can.
And
Yeah,
then it's really on the individual to do that research, innit? It really just depends on that person.
Right.
But,
Well, he got bumped 1,000
Trust
today,
me,
man.
sir.
Today.
Who got bumped?
Huh?
No,
A Kingo.
no, bro. You see, when I share stuff, like, you make sure it comes out correct, innit? Like,
He got bumped
anyway,
today,
that's cool, man. It's cool,
blood.
man.
No,
Yeah, but
is
bro,
that not right?
Don't wind me up about that, though, Matthew.
And he's
Don't-
giving up. Ain't nobody bumped me for
Listen,
banter, though. I'll tell you that.
How's the man?
Yo, hold
get
on, hold
bumped
on,
today
hold
and
on,
then
hold on.
come
I
and
know you're
give
trying to
an
annoy
advice?
me, bro. It's cool, man, but don't worry.
No,
Look,
it's not.
I've seen my brethren tell me. I've seen my brethren tell me, "Oh, look, there's a coin. I'm gonna invest in it." I'm like, "Ah, cool. I'm not doing it." They come back like, "They took my money." It happens, bro. It happens. Shit happens.
But listen, look. This is what it is, yeah. Let me just say what I'm going to quickly say. You lot can take over and fud whatever you want to do. But this is what I'm going to say. Yeah, look at all these. Look at these projects. £5,000 for a gold-toothed monkey, which is probably some sort of indirect subliminal this anyway. You got to be kidding me. All these things. Look at that. Look at that. £99 for that fucking thing.
Are you gonna buy them? Are you gonna buy anything at that price? One second,
One
Okingo, one second. Are you gonna buy any of those things there?
No.
Do you know what they're even doing? They're selling racist NFT coins.
Exactly.
Okay.
They're selling racist NFT coins.
Wait. Subsida, are you gonna buy any of the stuff you see there now? Is anything there?
I don't deal with NFTs. I don't do that. I don't deal with NFTs.
Okay.
Can I just finish quickly what I was saying? Yeah.
Yeah, go
just
on.
for the people, for the listeners that really actually want to make money. Yeah. Look, all these things they've got utility. They'll
What's a utility? What's a utility?
Okay, so I
what's a utility?
Utility is usage, basically. What you can utilize from the JPEG.
It's not in online, bro.
So what can you use these things for, Okingo?
You ever snoring, boy? Don't like money. So this is.
So for example, there's a picture of the monkey there with a funny helmet.
Yeah. So what that is, what these people are, is like they are a DAO, decentralized autonomous organization. They've got their own currency within their currency. So what it is they go around as a collective group and have a kitty, and all the decisions are made by the group itself, and the development team and the founders are all. That was their main thing, to sell this actual product. They say that you're going to have full decisions on what happens with
see the monkey where you got see where your mouse is on right now, Kingo. The mouse, yeah.
Yeah.
I pay 5,600 for that. What do I use it for? Please.
So what you'll do now, is that £5,600 you paid for that will, if you stake it, which means that you just put it into a holding for however many days, they give you a yield on that, which is an earning, which is like what you put in any bank. So that's still, even though you pay for a JPEG, the money it's still valuable to how much you paid for it. So if you stake that in a pool, which is called a liquidity pool, you can stake it and get an yield, which is like a percentage. You know what you would get from your bank. On some of them do 1% a day. So if you put £10,000 in a bank and you get 1% of the day, 1% a day, do the maths. That's £100 a day.
Wait, you're confusing me. I buy a picture. Listen, I buy a picture and my money. So where does the money go? Does it go to the person who made the picture? One second. Let me finish. Does the money go to the person who made the picture? Yes or no?
Yes, but what's wait? There's £5,600. If you buy two of them, you've got £10,000 worth of NFT. If you put that two NFTs into a particular liquidity pool, which is there's loads of them I can direct you to, or anybody can, and you'll get 1% on your £10,000 investment a day. So you'll get 1% a day. Now, what's 1% of 10,000? £100. £100. So you get £100 a day from doing nothing, just from having these two monkey JPEGs. Do you understand that?
So wait, I'm confused. I hear what you're saying.
I think got lost on the liquidity part.
Yes. So you get 1%. Basically, you get 1% of anything you put stake on in any of these sort of websites. So you have exchanges, right? That benefit from you putting your money onto their website. So they're going to do anything. They'll pay you up. They're getting about 5% a day on whatever you stake on that website. and then they'll pay you out 1%. So 1% of 10,000, like I said, is 100. So if you lot can get £10,000 a day, I can tell you a place where you can put it, where you can get 1% yield, which is £100 a day. £100 a day is a job, you know. That's 5 days a week, or mate, 7 days a week. That's £700 times 4 months. So that's one. That's
1 second. 1 second. You
trying to get his money back, Beefy.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. So now I put my picture in this language thing. Can they sell my picture without my permission?
Can they sell your picture without? No, they can't. Because
they
I'll
can't.
tell you why. I tell you why. Because blockchain technology works on nodes and works on once a transaction's been made, it's in a block system. So unless they can't. There's no way they can get it out unless you send it to them.
So I'm confused. What was it? My man? I paid £5,000. Yeah, the money go to the person who made the picture. Yeah, he's taking the money. So I got this picture now. So why is this picture paying me £1,000 a day? I'm confused.
Because the operation that he's just so the ape society average floor price will probably be around 2.5K. That's quite a dear ape to be. 5,600 is a dear one. He's got gold teeth. So the average floor price for that little venture or project will be £2,000. So they base whatever. So if you've got two of them, whatever the average floor price is for that project is how much the value of what you're going to get back in yields and earnings. Yeah, I know it's a little bit technical, but let's put it this way: once you bought a JPEG for that much, it's not just going to be I'm going to make money if I sell it again, right? No, you're just going to make money for staking it, or you can sell it. But for me, with something like that, which with a project that's still going upwards, I would hold on to it.
I understand this taking part.
Yeah.
Where are they making the money to pay me my £100 a day? How are they making their money?
Where they make?
Wait. How they sending you the money? Or
where they make? Oh, the money, Buff. Do you know how many? So many people investing in this project every day, and what they do.
Listen to me. Simple question, bro.
You asked me a question. How much money? How they making money?
Well, listen. All I'm giving them is a picture. Listen, all I'm giving them is a picture. Yeah, they cannot sell it. They can't do nothing with it. Yes.
Yeah.
How are they paying me £100 a day? I wonder how are they making their money?
How are they making their money?
To pay me £100 a day.
Okay. So look, I'll tell you what. Yeah, what they do is if they're the developers or the co-founders, whatever they bring to this particular marketplace, right? They'll get the door money, which will be at 90%. The company get 10%, no matter what, and you got to pay that up front, pretty much sometimes. So basically, 90% of whatever gets bought for these JPEGs, which you created, you'll get 90% of it.
But I didn't create the JPEG. I just bought one. What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, but you're saying what do the developers get out of it?
Yeah.
No. Listen,
I think he's trying to say what do the people that created.
One second. You're causing a lot of confusion here. But simple question, bro. You told me, I'll buy this JPEG, this monkey. I give it to you. You're gonna put it somewhere, and they'll pay me £100 a day. Yes or no?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. If
I'm asking you, where are they getting the £100 a day to pay me? These people, they're not the developers. But the money, I've given the developer his money already. I bought the picture. It's gone.
You're
like trying to ask how's they paying my wages.
What he's doing. So what it is developers work with co-founders. Co-founders work with artists. It's a whole big group, and then they come to a platform.
Wait. Are you telling me so the developer is linked to the blockchain?
The developer, no, they're individual, they're private tech entrepreneurs. Yeah, they're aside from the blockchain. They just want to work on the blockchain, right? So they come with a proposal to the blockchain saying we're going to bring this amount of customers with this particular project. And then the blockchain say, all right, like everywhere else, like any market, you got to pay for your spot, and it will be such and such, this price. And then you mark up your assets and then sell them on for whatever you need to. Now, what happens is every time it sells on, right, the the people who pay for it. There is a pyramid system with the payment plan, but not with.
There we go. The pyramid system. Yeah, there we go.
Pyramid system happens with literally every payment plan on the earth is a pyramid system. Do you know that? So you can laugh.
So why are you saying it's different from everything else? It's the same like everything else. Why are you saying it's different?
What do you mean it's different?
You say every money thing is a pyramid scheme, yeah?
No, but he said it's a pyramid scheme. Full stop. It's not a pyramid scheme. Full stop. The payment system is, but the whole thing isn't. Everything's independent. It's independent. The exchanges are independent from the devs team. The devs team, the only people that work together is the devs team and the co-founders of the project. And that's it. And then there's you as a customer, and then there's an exchange, which is the big tech companies. They don't even care about money. They don't have to.
They don't care about money. The tech companies. Are you serious?
They don't know, but they don't have to worry about money. They don't like if a project comes to them.
Well, they take all your money.
If it hits the floor or goes to the sky, it doesn't matter to them. They're going to get their little bit of cut. They're just facilitating this. They're not even really creative. All they've done is allowed you to access their server.
Ponzi scheme, exactly.
So
they can take your money anytime they want as well, but put the server down. So
I mean, look. That's the thing, yeah. Like, no matter how intelligent you think you might be, numbers don't lie, yeah. No matter how you try to break it down, no matter what angle you go against, I can tell you that 100% of these things are useless to me, even though people are making big money out of it. Because I think like you guys, I'm so thorough and rounded with my approach to things.
Yeah, it's useless.
I try to assess things, but one thing that isn't are these little fucking square things that look like pieces of land. Okay, because this is why. The shittest one. No, this isn't the shittest one. One of the shittest ones at 89, and that's gone up from 40 in about 4 days. So look, there's literally there was only one project before. It's Pavia. Pavia was hard to get into. I mean, you'd have probably had to been on, known, like affiliated with somebody in the tech industry to even get on that whitelist. But there's like 5 other different ones now. There's Cardania. I'm telling you this now, family. If you create an account, I'm not. This isn't a financial advice, but I'm telling you what I'm doing and what I'm seeing results from. If you make an account now and you look at things like Cardania, yeah, and you look at things like Unbound Earth, which is linked to multiple different other NFTs, and all these other NFTs want to build their little virtual reality land, city on their land. Pavia, this is one of the first ones. So there's 3 I've already just showed you. They've all launched within the last week. There's another one launching. There's there's like 5 of them now, and you can make money out of all of them, family. Yeah.
And it really depends on which one will blow. Not all of it will blow. If there's 5, one will blow, maybe 2.
No, but listen, stop Zilla. I'm telling you I've looked at the worst one of these, and it's blowing because I feel like. Do you know why it's blowing? It's because there's only 5 of them. Right? When it was only 1, it was very difficult to get into. Now there's 5. It's really good, and actually you're going to guarantee to blow because there's not so many of them that actually the worst one will be now just useless because one of the other 10 are good. There's only 5 now, so there's not much to compare and contrast them with. And one of them's dead anyway. It's reached its peak when it comes to price. That's Pavia. Yeah, so now the other 4 are new on the block. There's loads of hype around them. And literally they just dropped it all in the last week. And you probably won't get a couple for another couple of months. So I'm telling you guys now.
No, I'm gonna look into it, bro. Thanks for this.
I'm telling you guys now, bruv, make an account, transfer some money into a Nami wallet or your wallet, and buy these things. This is just on a blockchain which hasn't got many rug pulls, hasn't got many scams. I'm bringing you to the actual ADA, which is actually from what I've seen, I haven't been scammed from this. The other one is Solana, which I know certain people are into that. I won't name them, but if you're listening, cuz good luck with you. Hopefully you lot ain't getting nabbed out there. But Solana is like AIDS. It's a step above this apparently, but it's like full of scammers. It's made in San Francisco. Yeah, the founders in San Francisco, so you know what the fuck's going on there. People are getting robbed left, right, and center. People turning up saying they're going to give you a bot that tells you about all the best, latest NFTs, and they run out because that technology can't even exist to begin with. So it's like they are scammers.
So wait, is it like a sniper bot for NFTs?
Yeah, exactly, something like that. Exactly, a sniper bot. But these people haven't actually been able to figure out how to fully refine that technology. So there's loads of people trying to promise it, but there's certain people that are trying to make bots that can, like, it's quite ingenious, but it's going to be hard to do. So there's people trying to sell that now. So now I'm actually like, yeah, bots, sniper bots and trading bots are actually very hard to do. So more likely, if it's too good to be true, it probably is, and it's going to be hard to deliver. So a lot of these people are doing that. People are buying into it. And, you know, it's pretty much a scam, innit? It means like they're promising something they can't deliver. It's mis-selling. So on this world as well, you can't just go up to somewhere and say, oh, I want my money back. They mis-sold me because these guys...
Who's snoring like that?
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Look, carry on. But I'm just saying, innit? I know money's not that important. Yeah, and it's not.
You don't, you know.
But I tell you what, there's important times when money comes around. And not so often.
Money's always important, bro.
After you lost the bag today, man, it's mad.
Listen, hold on. Yeah, but listen, now, if money was important, you wouldn't be scoffing when you haven't even researched anything about blockchain technology.
Huh?
You don't know nothing
Wait,
about
hold on a second. Why do you need to research? Why do you need to research?
Triller doesn't invest in some things. It's not NFTs.
Yeah, I don't do that. I do bricks and mortar. Yeah, all right. That's what me and my family do. Yeah, so like. I mean, that's a safe game. It's a long investment. Like, it takes time to get your money back, years. But fuck it, innit? It's a safe investment. You know what I mean? This is a gamble. Huge gamble.
It's not a gamble.
In my opinion.
It's not a gamble.
In your opinion, it's not. In my opinion, it is.
I'll tell you what's a gamble. You buying a house and not knowing about all the shortfalls and the shortcomings. Because people will sell you something and they put gold on shit. So next,
all right. You've been involved in this for about a year or two, yeah, or something, maybe more. All right. So what have been your returns annually?
Nah, you can't really say that. Fair enough, you probably didn't make anything, or not that much.
What the fuck is the point of doing it then? If you ain't making any fucking money, bro.
He didn't make money. He got bumped.
Bro. You're wasting your time then, bro. You get me?
So when he does make money, what are you gonna tell him?
Bro, if you do good, that's good, bro. You done smart. Well done. If bro, unfortunately, we live in a world, you get me, of winners and losers. You get me, yeah. If you're winning, you're winning. If you're losing, you're losing, bro. So like, let's try and not. We only got a limited amount of time as well, bro. So do something constructive with that time. You get me? Like, you know, certain things are safe, and it might be a long-term investment. It's a short-term investment. However, like, you know what I mean, you might make your returns back really quickly. So, you know what I mean? If you want to fucking put your money in that, it's up to you. I'm just saying it's a risk.
Everything's a risk.
That's a big risk, though. That is a big risk. I ain't gonna lie. Like, especially if you don't know much about it. So you have to educate yourself.
Kind of sound like he knows what he's on about. I don't really know much about NFT, but good luck to you, though, Kingo. Good luck.
And at the same time, if you are going to invest
into one day, man, smart.
Yeah, if you're going to invest into this crypto thing, everything else, play with what you can afford to lose. Never do anything else. That's it.
Yeah, Kingo. Yeah.
Not financial advice, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's what people always say.
That's sound advice, bro.
No, you don't get the joke. Never mind.
No, fair enough. I'm a bit slow today.
He's dumb.
Thanks for ruining the joke. Ivan just ruined that joke.
My bad.
Yo, Wagwan people.
Yeah, man. 12 people here.
Wagwan.
I heard you like losing grands.
No.
Well, Kingo.
Only a Kingo.
I don't know where you lot came in.
I made money today, goddammit. You get me now?
I lost 50 people. We good.
You lot.
I ain't gonna lie, losing a grand, I'll be pissed.
Map.
To be fair, on something like that though, I'd be more pissed. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not even real.
No,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
None of what you're dealing with is. Imagine like you bought a dinger and thought, yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that.
Wait.
And then you fucked up. You know what I mean? You fucked up somehow. Like it weren't the dinger you thought it was, and the grand.
I'd rather get finessed online than get finessed.
Do you know what I mean? But at least like you got some piece of metal on the drive, like that you can say you fucking around and you fucked up. But this, what's all this?
I know.
Madness. It's make believe. It's bullshit.
But the way
That's
that
his
people are getting
bullshit.
bumped with it
Mud.
now, like of course that was going to start happening. So
Man
bear
tried
hype,
to.
of course there's going to be bear bumpage.
Man bumped him with special wheelchair technology. That's fuckery, man.
Yeah, so I told you, man.
What do you mean?
Man said I got that Charles Xavier wheelchair. Go what?
Yeah.
I told you, listen,
Invest.
Kingo,
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you something better than Stephen Hawking thing, yeah? Better than Stephen Hawking thing, yeah?
Who's that?
Good.
My God, Jedi.
Down.
Mm. Big up everyone in the building. MJ, Mosek, Raider, Goodip, Shifa in the bushes. Back to Shifa again. Who else is around? Trills, Nitty, big up yourself. Machi party for me. Mood best, I see you, my bro. Big up Trilogy. Big up Sarah. Everyone locked in. Don't forget to hit that Cash App and PayPal. Support the content creator. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
So Beefy, I heard you used to go Speaker's Corner, yeah?
Yeah.
So like, so I had this like just the other day. So like, who's the most like entertaining person for you, or who you like? I mean, who do you reckon was the best person to listen to out there?
Oh, us guys.
Yeah,
Move on, man.
Okay.
Everyone else is a liar down there. Bare liars in Speaker's Corner. I ain't got time for that. Give me the press play, man.
Did you know that before winter, millions of birds and insects in the most extreme latitudes fly not towards the equator, but towards the poles? And that those animals, when given tracking devices, lose their tracking signal? Did you know that mosquitoes in the northernmost landmass, Greenland, are so large and aggressive, they can take out a caribou calf? And did you know that explorers at the South Pole have reported that after a certain latitude, the sub-zero temperatures suddenly rise dramatically, yielding green, iceless land areas and lakes? This strange evidence of warmer regions all indicate that the North and South Pole may hold secrets beyond the idea of Santa Claus. In fact, they support a theory about Earth that some of the most celebrated geologists and astronomers have believed: that Earth is a spherical, spacious planetary body with enormous, continent-sized caverns deep within it, and large entrances miles across at the North and South Pole. They say inner Earth has water, oceans, and luminosity, and that it sustains not only plants and animals, but intelligent life. If this sounds like heresy, lay aside what you think you know, and we'll show you the evidence, the scientists, the legends, and testimonies behind the inner Earth theory, so that you can see why it may be the most game-changing information ever concealed from common knowledge. That miles beneath your feet are ideal conditions for a life-sustaining and inhabitable inner Earth.
What's all this imagery about? Do you know what I mean? Like, is that what
Hold
they're
on,
saying it 100% is?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, this futuristic gaming stuff, like, oh yeah, it's just utopia, like.
Who wasn't taught that gravity is what makes an apple fall? We've believed this for roughly 300 or 400 years, since Isaac Newton defined
make an apple fall.
and its
Just for
relationship
information.
to mass. Well, in 2017, two neutron stars collided and proved, indeed, it's not a force. It's actually a distortion in space-time. According to Einstein, an apple falls from a tree because the apple's responding to a curvature of space-time caused by the planet's mass. There's no attractive force called gravity.
Pause a second.
Fair to say that's a massive
Pause a second.
paradigm shift.
Yeah, pause a second, please, Michael. So when an apple falls from a tree, why would all the other apples in the tree are they not affected by gravity?
because they're still attached.
No, they are affected by gravity, but they all hang in it. But when the ripeness occurs, is when that connection is going to be weaker, innit?
No. It doesn't matter. Ripeness or no ripeness. That's got nothing to do with gravity.
Huh?
It says gravity is what drops the apple.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with ripeness.
Gravity is what they're saying makes everything drop. Not just the
Yeah.
apple.
So I'm asking, when one apple drops from a tree and all the other apples are still hanging in the tree, why come gravity has not affected all the other
Because that
apples?
one's weakened. That one's weak. Look, gravity's got a certain amount of pull, right? And it's only gonna pull, get me, as much as it can, as it's allowed to in that area. So when it comes to the apples,
it can hold you down.
yeah,
One second.
Yeah.
One second. Gravity can hold you down, but it can't pull an apple down from a tree.
No,
It
does though. It does that.
It's your weight. Hold on,
Yeah.
you're confusing the things. Your weight is what holds you down. So if you was hanging off that same branch, then you would fall off even earlier than the apple because the branch can't hold that. So the weight, your mass as a person is heavier than the apple, so that's what holds you down. The apple is not.
So are we saying the mass? One second. Okay, cool. I think are we saying the mass of a ripe apple and the mass of unripe apple are different?
No, I'm saying the connection between the stem.
No. What do you mean? We're dealing with the mass of.
Oh man,
bro, we're talking about the connection. The stem holding the apple. You get me? Yeah, it's going to be strong. You get me?
This
yeah,
woman
in the beginning,
is,
and it weakens over time.
I don't know if you're hearing correctly, but she's just trying to debunk the idea of gravity. So like, I don't know why all the questions. Like, if we just listened a little bit, you know what I mean, we might get the answers. You know what I'm saying, of what she's trying to explain. She's trying to say, like, if you believed in what they told you about gravity, yeah, and it wasn't really that, it was like distortion in space and other stuff that was affecting it, blah, 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 then what else could they lie about? This is her point, right?
Well, that's just for the record, that's what I was telling you, Greek Beefy, like what I was told
Who
about
wasn't
gravity.
taught that gravity is what makes an apple fall? We've believed this for roughly 300 or 400 years, since Isaac Newton defined it and its relationship to mass. Well, in 2017, two neutron stars collided and proved, indeed, it's not a force. It's actually a distortion in space-time. According to Einstein, an apple falls from a tree because the apple's responding to a curvature of space-time caused by the planet's mass. There's no attractive force called gravity. Fair to say that's a massive paradigm shift. So, if we were wrong about gravity, could we be wrong about other theories, particularly those that involve it? How we measure Earth's mass. Today, the Cavendish experiment measures the mass of one object based on its tug to another. But even before the redefining of gravity, this theory had flaws. The gravitational conditions in a science lab are nothing like conditions in space, and the theory assumes that each particle exerts a fixed force upon all others, ruling out the very real possibility that particles near the surface of a planet might exert a force greater than those deep within it. So, if gravity is no longer a valid theory, and it's used to determine mass, and the mass of the Earth is overstated, then it follows that the masses of all other planets in the solar system are also overstated. If the Earth is cavernous or hollow, then so too is every other planet in the solar system. Some of the greatest scientific minds have challenged the theory of a dense Earth. Around the same time as Newton, geophysicist, mathematician, and astronomer Edmund Halley, who predicted the orbit of his comet, said the magnetic anomalies of the Earth could only be the result of a different composition. He believed that beneath the Earth's crust were two thick concentric shells, and that each region potentially had its own atmosphere, luminosity, and was possibly even inhabited. If this idea sounds crazy, check out this NASA video taken showing Saturn's North Pole with the exact counter-rotating fields that Halley described. And in this rare NASA video of Jupiter's pole, you can count up to 15 of these counter-rotating cylinders. Halley also speculated that the poles would have access into Earth, and that the aurora borealis was the result of light emanating from this counter-rotation, exactly as it does in the videos of these other planets.
For your pension and
So are they saying the northern lights are coming from the ground, from the light from the ground?
No, they're saying the Earth is hollow. In some people's theories, like there's concentric circles. In other people's theories, there's a sun in the center. In other people's theories, there's a molten. You know, all of that. You get it? Like throwing up the different theories to make sense of the nonsense.
Yeah, but what makes sense is like obviously we've got molten lava underground, so it makes sense that there is a center sun.
Well, who says there's molten lava in the middle of the Earth?
There is, because there's lava. There's mantle in it. Yeah.
How do we know this?
Hold on. It's going to all be explained.
Yeah.
That, look, we haven't even got through the crust yet. Like Beefy
but
said,
through the
and
crust is
Jedi
what?
said,
Lava.
no, there's lava in the crust. That means the crust is not solid. Like, what are we doing? Nothing is solid. Have you not been listening?
No, but it cools down. That's how it becomes crust, isn't it? That's how it becomes.
I'm saying nothing is solid. If the Earth is 75% water, how are we talking about solid? Right. That's what I thought.
Closely, and you'll see that the Australis borealis appears to be clearly emanating from a dark point on the planet. If you
Right. You see what I'm saying? They're saying there's a hole in there, and they're saying that light is coming out, and that's your aurora borealis. All right, cool. You'll have to go and find out, test the theory, see if you can get to the bloody fucking North or South Pole to test out the theory. But anyone who lives close can see the definite light show.
If you overlay a map on the planet, it's exactly at the point of the South Pole. 100 years later, Swiss mathematician and physicist Leonard Euler, who's still considered one of the greatest mathematicians of all time, also proposed that Earth was completely hollow with a central sun in the center, similar to what Halley proposed, agreeing with Halley that holes at the North and South Pole would provide access to it. Germany's most influential mathematician, Johann Carl Friedrich Gauss, in the early 1800s, stated, all of our Earth's history, physics, and geography could be explained by Earth being a hollow planet with entrances at the poles. Naturally, satellite images of the poles are going to disprove this craziness, right? Well, there's a problem. NASA's images and videos of poles are rare. They're hard to find. But when they are revealed, they often have cloud cover, ice cover, or questionable anomalies, like simply being blotted out.
That's some clear
Stranger
there's no black
planes
colors
or
involved.
satellites are permitted.
Sorry.
There are
Yeah,
no
that's what
black
she's
colours
saying.
involved in the whole picture.
She's saying we're artists, and we know, and anyone who's used Photoshop knows that that's what was being displayed there. But if you look on Google Earth, you'll see a lot of that phased out areas and that's why I'm not agreeing that. I agree with Jedi when they say there's more lands that they're not disclosing to us, but the outline of them can be clearly seen. You know what I'm saying? The outline of them can be seen, but the major bits have just been all rubbed out or some, I don't know what, computer hazing or something. Like, what are you trying to do to us? Look at flight plans. Look at the flight routes. Look at it avoids the poles.
Who flies over it? I swear they don't fly over the North Pole.
No, that's why there's a big hole there. There's a big gap, right? Showing the flight routes of the different, you know what I mean? You can catch a flight anywhere, but not everywhere.
Yeah.
Not
That's where you
everywhere.
can catch like two there in it, but you can still stop there. It's really
Round it, cross it,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, but you don't go
Nothing.
through it. No way. There's a no-fly zone, and we know there's many no-fly zones on the planet.
And the no-fly zone's above it, look.
Mm.
You see this hexagon or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Hexagon.
That's mad, isn't it? Crazy, yeah.
To come within a certain distance of the poles. Well, in November 1968, a satellite photo of the North Pole was released. It showed a large polar opening in absence of cloud cover. Now, it's possible a trick of time-based photography created this illusion, but satellite images since then, showing serious anomalies, do raise questions, particularly the one from Russian space station Mir in 1987, showing light emanating in a very mysterious fashion. And then there are other NASA images of the planets. Venus.
If it's got a central sun, then it would make sense.
Not just light, like fire, full on fire, flames.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? I saw flickering.
Exactly. You know what I mean? But the Earth is a solid ball. Like, this is why some people argue the fact and the case. You know what I mean? Like, bruv, really, on the evidence that they've collated, it doesn't seem like that could be a convincing argument. You know what I mean?
Mm.
There's more to what they're saying than they're actually revealing. Because if any of this is true, then it throws all of the ideas out of the window, isn't it?
Far out, to be fair.
Right.
Especially if the sun's coming out that hole, fucking hell.
Exactly.
I haven't really got my head around it just yet.
Exactly. Well, then that would give you the idea of what the Egyptian did of the circle and the dot. Do you get me? So everything is like a cell, even in nature.
Yeah,
it has to have a central core or a, you know what I mean, cell membrane and all of that, like just like a thing. So nothing is empty, nothing is thing. Even on the outside of that has to be some form of liquid plasma or something that is out there. Do you get it? So we're not just floating around, or we're just gravity is what's holding our planet up. That's nonsense.
Jupiter, the various moons all showing strange qualities or blotted out poles. In fact, how's it possible to have perfectly hexagonal angles on Saturn? Why do these images from space consistently have their poles concealed? Like this blotted one of Jupiter, where you can actually see light emanating from the center.
Someone's put something over it.
Was Edgar Allan Poe correct when he said, sometimes the best hiding place is the one that's in plain sight? Another anomaly in measuring Earth's mass happens when we study earthquakes. Since the early 1900s, seismograph readings have proved that Earth does have some density, but not without raising even more questions. You see, when an earthquake occurs, seismic waves are measurable as they spread, but then the signals disappear entirely, only to reappear further on. These shadow zones are believed to be the result of waves hitting a molten core, and there are complicated mathematics theorizing why. But even then, there are many inconsistencies with seismograph readings. It's not a tidy science. So with all things considered, could it be that the simplest solution is simply the accurate one? Is it possible the waves reverberate within a belt-like zone but disappear into very large caverns or underground seas, miles beneath the Earth's outer crust? Would that just be too simple an explanation? If the possibility of inner oceans sounds strange, take note. The first of the deepest holes ever drilled into Earth was in Russia, beginning in 1970. It was called the Kola Super Deep Borehole, and it took 20 years to make. As is often the case when humans venture into the unknown, Kola left a few scientific theories in ruin. They discovered unprecedented heat, fossils at depths 8 miles down, and the surprising result? Water, at far deeper depths than had previously been assumed.
Excuse me. I don't know how many people in here have said that. You know what I'm saying?
Said what?
Said that no matter how far you drill down the ocean bed, they ain't even been down to the Marianas Trench. You know what I mean? The bottom of the ocean. They have never. There's no bottom.
Well,
in some parts.
they can't go that far because of the water pressure, right? The water pressure will crush anything.
But hold on, if it's water pressure on top of lava, would it be the same? No, it's water on top of water on top of water, because it's only getting denser as you go further down.
But they've shown crevices where lava pours out from the ocean floor. They've shown that on documentaries. You can see that when it spurts out, it creates more mass, more land.
Yeah, but that's a fake floor. That's not a floor.
It's not a fake floor. It's
That's
not the bottom of the ocean, but it's the bottom
right.
of that particular part of the ocean. You get me?
Right.
Like,
So then,
yeah.
as you're saying, it's like a sponge. So in one part, it can be like on the surface, like what you're calling crust or whatever, and then in other parts where it goes way, 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 way deeper, you're finding water. Any caves that you're finding around the planet, when you go to the deepest parts again, water, not lava, not thing. No. How did the cave even form if what they're saying is correct? It doesn't make sense, bro.
I'll look into this properly at some point, but yeah,
Yeah,
there's
man.
definitely
Defo,
lava
defo.
below the crust. Definitely. How
Not
far? I
everywhere.
don't know, but yeah,
I,
everywhere I don't know, but there's definitely lava under the crust.
I've seen
I don't know
those
where.
tubes you said, but those form islands.
Yeah,
This is
some of them
how
do.
Hawaii and thing.
Yeah.
They're volcanoes. Eventually going to be volcanoes, but volcanoes is like a pimples on your body. You know what I mean? It's like a pimple or like a I don't know, big acne spot or something. Yeah, and then eventually it erupt and bust.
I think you're underestimating a volcano. If you're looking at it in that context, a volcano
No.
is basically just is more destructive than nuclear weapons. Get
Yeah,
me?
but
Once
whether
they
it's
erupt,
powerful or not, it can't destroy the planet.
well, they say Yellowstone. Once that goes, we're all fucked. We're all gone.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Certain are super volcanoes, isn't it? So certain ones.
Yeah, cratons and all sorts of rubbish.
Yeah, but
Anyway, let's move
Yellowstone's one
forward.
of them. It happens to be in
Yeah, I
America.
know. I heard that it's a mega volcano. I did hear
Yeah.
that still.
Mm.
But
Then, in 2014, a team of 20 U.S. geophysicists using seismic readings discovered large bodies of water 400 miles into the Earth. They concluded that the mantle
you're done out here. 400 miles. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. 8 miles down drilling, and then 400 miles down, and no, still water. So what are we doing? Where's the lava?
What's below the water then? There might be more lava under the water.
How can it be lava under the water? Because then the water would have a temperature. It would have a high temperature. It would like
But
at
look,
least
what's
be
this
warm.
arrow? What's this plum? What's this thing here? The plum. That
Well,
could be
don't
the
worry.
lava directly coming up from there. Bam. That's what
Right.
they're trying to say. So
It has to come through water. And
Yeah,
and
sure.
like we've seen that happen.
So it must be really fucking hot to do that, right? So why there might be a center star?
But it's a squeeze. It's a squeeze as well. What
Yeah.
part of where is it coming from?
But if it's
To
going
come through
through
the
water,
water.
it's still fucking like doing.
There has to be
Yeah.
another base inside the water on that lowest side to say that same system can happen that we see in our ocean.
But
So
see
there must
that
be another
water.
ocean.
That water is going to be well poisonous and toxic and everything else. You get me, yeah, and heated and everything, yeah. So like, I mean, this crust is going to be filtering all that fucking bullshit. Most of it anyway. I reckon. So yeah. I mean
No,
that
man, this
water
other
is not
smoke and-
normal cold ocean water. That water is different. It's very very
That's what
toxic.
you think. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
what I think.
that's true. I don't think that's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
mantle transition zone, a rock layer between 400 and 700 kilometers below the Earth's surface, could hold 3 times the amount of water in the world's oceans. One of the team's scientists said, "This is direct evidence supporting the hypothesis that the deep Earth holds a lot of water." Modern science can't confirm the physical structure of Earth's interior as a fact. And there are many questions about the existing theory. For example, a forming planet has zero gravity in its center, so its mass accumulates where gravitational and centrifugal forces are balanced, creating a sphere with openings at the top and bottom, like a hurricane of matter in space, not as a solid body. This energetic flow, the torus, is a self-organizing system in nature where energy expands and returns to itself. We see it every day in an orange, a whirlpool, a tornado. It's in the atom, the galaxy. None of these is a dense system. So, let's consider another possibility. Cooling, convection, carving by lava, running water, and glaciers, but also centrifugal forces, which create inner spaces in a mass revolving on an axis. These natural forces could make a planet more like a honeycomb or Swiss cheese.
Hold on. Do me a
perfectly
favor,
solid rock.
brother.
Yes, bro.
Like I got some proper science for you, because this is a bit pseudo, right? We're gonna pause this for a second,
yeah.
right?
Yes,
I'll tell you
sure.
why this is a bit pseudo, because they're not talking about certain key things. So I think something is a little bit more scientific, right? So I'm gonna just show this video quickly, and then you tell me what you think, right? All the scientists,
I was
all
enjoying that, man.
all you mathematical geniuses and that in the chat, check this video out and let me know, like, what you think about this, right?
Christ. Yeah, fucking you nonsense cunt, mate. Yeah. Been playing both mates and your fucking cousin. Yeah.
You fucking dirty.
Who are you?
Don't go on about who I am, Emily.
Well, hang on a minute. What are you nonsense? Is that you? You've been tagging your cousin for the past year. Do you want me to show you all the messages from...
Don't worry, you fucking ass.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it. You've been messaging me, you cunt, about who I am. Don't fucking find me and say who am I. You know exactly who I am. Emily, do you want me to get the messages?
You have played. You have played people for too long. You have played with our fucking emotions is good, but we're better, cunt. Do you know the good thing that's come about it?
What?
You've made us friends.
Oh, she done that for
Friends. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, I know. Nothing and no one about it. There's only one fucking lie. Because you're a cunt and you deserve everything you get. You've sat there and played her and me and your cousin. So you ain't been seeing us for the last 2 years. We've been together on and off, Kelvin. Along with 2 years.
Kelvin.
Mad.
As long with Kerry.
We got Kelvin.
For the last year.
Mikey.
Your cousin.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, you're sure. I'm Emily. Works in Travel Lodge. Yes, you know who the fuck I am.
So she wants you
Travel Lodge, you know.
Now, can I get a reload? This is bad. Can I get a reload? I don't even want to know. Yeah, can I get a reload?
Hey, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
What is this? So the maths I'm saying is, if you add 2 ugly bitches with your cousin, does it give you a pot belly? Who are you? You know who I fucking am.
You fucking texting me on fucking
Instagram.
You've been seeing your cousin. Like, man's not denying fucking his cousin. Like, I'm just like, what's going on?
Yeah, I just
that's the part that, like, that's that part there. You get me?
I needed to rewind.
Have we suddenly teleported to Ethiopia about fucking cousins? Like, what's going on?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Man, it happens everywhere, mate.
Yeah, but Ethiopia is the best at that.
Oh. No involved. Go again.
Kelvin's a fucking G. Big up Kelvin, man. How did he get caught? That's what I want to know. After 4 years or whatever it was.
He's getting in.
What are you talking about? He's a Jew for fucking his cousin.
Mad.
Oh, he's got 4 women on the go and he looks about 55.
Mad, bro.
Yeah.
Been
playing
He's taking it on the chin, isn't he? He's being calm about it.
You fucking dirty.
Who are you?
Don't go on about who I am, Emily.
Is that you? You've been tagging your cousin for the past year. Do you want me to show you all the messages from...
Don't worry, you fucking
Who are you?
Don't worry about it. You've been messaging me, you cunt, about who I am. Don't fucking find me and say who am I. You know exactly who I am. Emily, do you want me to get the messages?
You have played
The little end. The little end.
Don't fucking point at me. You know the fuck I am.
Mad.
How many of them have you been having though?
This video clip has been sponsored by Sports Direct.
And you know the good thing that's come about it?
What?
You've made us friends.
Oh, she done that for
friends.
That's
Yeah,
good
she
food, man.
knows. Yeah, I know. Nothing to know. It's only one fucking lie. Because you're a cunt and you deserve everything
Mad.
you get. Yeah, and played her and me and your cousin.
Fucking
So you haven't
right.
been seeing us for the last 2 years.
Yeah, you can.
We've been together on and off, Kelvin. Along with Kerry. Along with Kerry.
Kerry.
Along with Kerry.
Another, there's always a Kerry. There's always a
Not
Kerry.
Karen.
Yeah, you're straight. I'm Emily. I work in Travel Lodge. Yes, you know who the fuck I am.
So she wants
Mad.
The little end's been getting it.
I don't fucking fuck midgets. I don't. I swear. You know I don't fuck midgets.
But do you know what? You yeah.
What do you fucking play, Joe?
What are you playing these fucking
Listen,
camera?
you play Joe.
You don't need the light on, do you? 'Cause it's fucking blinding me.
Don't look at it then.
Come on. Come on. You saw an angel. You saw an angel.
Who are you? Who are you?
Mate, don't take the piss, mate.
You know
Who
what
are
I'm
you?
fucking am. You know what I'm fucking am. I'm Kerry from Travel Lodge.
Who are you talking to?
You want me to show you the fucking messages? Don't fucking play with me.
Because the little bitch from Travel Lodge tried to set him up, you know.
The bloody racist Muslim. Get me off the screen, please.
All right. Who are you? Who are you?
Get me off the screen, for fuck's sake.
He had all the big things. And then he had the little thing as well. Like, yeah, that's right. Jordan Bell for life.
All I can say is white people.
Slightly, man, want to give him a high five. Don't lie, man. Don't lie.
Card's envious.
Oh,
man.
what
I don't know
did
about
you
the
say?
envious.
I want to know which one's the
Card
cousin.
wishes that was him. Card wishes that
Hold
was
on.
him.
What did you just say?
He said white people.
Nah, I have to publicly condemn that, man. I don't give fucks about white
Of
folks.
order.
You don't- No.
Hold on. Where's Freddie? Can someone translate what just happened? Can someone translate this into standard English, please? Like,
They're speaking Freddieese. Come on,
Freddie Hayes. Lee.
Let me translate it.
I'm
Lee. Means I'm slightly pissed off with your behaviour. You're a cunt. Right?
You know what you've been doing.
That means we
they
don't know the full story.
I don't understand. Why is this like? What's going on? Like, can someone please
The one in the black cardigan blatantly still rates him, you know. She's like
They all still rate him. Man said, "Gee, you forgot Kelvin, man."
The one standing next to Kerry, yeah, she looks like
don't pick him up.
Man. Fuck, she's impressed that he could fuck so many chicks up.
Yeah, they're all impressed, innit?
Secretly,
He man's been eating 5 dinners every night. No wonder he's fat, bruv.
They will be back texting him next week. I promise you. I swear to God.
He's like, "Oh, that was a lovely dinner, darling. I'm just going out for my walk." Goes round the corner, gets another dinner.
You play people. You come into women's house. But she's got young children. I've got young children. No. Listen. You listen for once. You sat there the other night playing noughts and fucking crosses with my daughter when you've been messaging her.
Training up the daughter.
Asking her to come and sit on your car.
That was a dope line.
Oh, sit on the what? I didn't hear that.
Sitting on
what was that?
Yeah.
What was that, Kerry? What did you say? Sit on what? Kerry? What was that? Missed that.
Who Kerry is a Jezebel? I don't know, man.
Why is Kerry a Jezebel?
I don't know.
Yeah, fix up, man. Victim shaming. Kebby, why have you now? Nah. Change that. Why have you now slandered Kerry? To show there's some law against that.
Sounds like a Jezebel name.
In the old Sharia. You just slandered her. If you ain't got no witnesses, you're getting stoned, mate. I mean, see what you've done now. Got yourself stoned.
Let's just see in it. Guilty until proven innocent. Let's see what she is.
What?
Had the phone call first for about 11 minutes. Yeah, when he's on the way to your house.
She actually sounds like a dinner lady from one of the schools I worked in. She even looks
No.
like her.
Hold on. Did you hear that? How did Khan know? They live 11 minutes away from each other.
I'm telling you, man's been getting multiple meals.
Nah, he ain't even trying to go far. Like he's just like, yeah, just up the road.
Oh, yeah. I'm just taking the dog for a walk, love. I'll be back in about half hour.
You get me? Do a left, do a right, and he's there, and he's
11 minutes. That's very
He's got one of them
brave.
dogs where the dog don't even know where it lives. The dog's confused. The dog goes to get on the sofa. They're like, no, don't get on the sofa. It's thinking, fuck me. In the other house, they let me get on the sofa in the other house. Different rules everywhere I go.
How come the dog's never angry when he comes on?
You know what I mean?
A bit like him.
Big up Kelvin, man. Big up Kelvin.
So he's a Jezebel right now.
Boy, I don't know about the incest, Mike.
Why are you picking up a guy who's fucked his cousin? I don't understand.
It's her cousin, not his cousin.
He looks so confused.
Yeah, that's the one.
Fucking hell.
Cheeky
cunt.
This is great. It's great.
Yeah.
What you fucking played you?
What you candy fucking
Listen,
camera?
we played you,
Turn the
mate.
light off. You don't need a light on, do you? 'Cause it's fucking blinding me.
Don't look at it then. Don't talk to me.
Blinding. It's fucking blinding, isn't it?
Well,
You
man.
play people. You
What happens when you fucking lie?
He's sleeping with all those women. Come on.
Yeah. Or some of them. Four of them.
Listen. You listen for once. You sat there the other night playing noughts and fucking crosses with my daughter.
Oh,
When
shit.
you've been messaging her, asking her to come and sit on your car.
Oh, shit.
Mad. Fucking mad.
I'm not talking about the last 2 years.
That's how he's got caught. That's how he's got caught. He's playing noughts and crosses, and she's reading his screen.
Right, so what you do
That's
there?
the fucking point.
Right, listen.
You've been fucking her, you've been fucking her, you've been fucking her.
Hang on a minute. I haven't touched Lisa while I've been with you.
Yes, you have. You went to her house after. It was a Sunday night.
No, they're gonna start fighting.
These women are not normal though. What are they playing? Pass the camera around. What is it? Pass the
Some whip, man.
Stop that,
Hang on, let's come at you then.
Hey, watch.
Have another one.
Now he's gonna take his clothes off, and they're all gonna fuck him. I've seen this film before.
Oh my god.
Right hook.
That was quite a weak one though.
That was a weak punch, yeah.
Yeah, that looked like that was quite weak.
I'm not even gonna lie. From that point on, I just start snuffing chicks. Grab the phone. I swear to God, don't ever hit me. Don't ever fucking touch me. Don't ever.
You know what's funny? It's funny because it's true, isn't
I
it?
gave you dick.
That's what I'm laughing.
Doesn't even make sense.
I can imagine it.
Don't rate him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I gave you dick. That's why you hit me.
Everyone's
What are you
getting a
doing?
headbutt before I leave. Don't kind of punch me. Because guess what? If it was a woman, in a room full of a man, that she cheated on, and one of the man punched her, we'd be like, "What are you doing, though, bro? Like, come on,
it's true.
yeah." So it ain't even jokes. Yeah, man. I kick her fucking ass.
Not that, bro. It's levels of power, bro. Like, you know, a man is going to be a lot stronger, so you got to.
I've seen several women. I've seen
her.
several women knock out men. So I'm not even hearing that. Like, what are we talking about?
I'm just saying, generally, bro. If you can fight, you should know. You should know when you know what you can do. You know what you can't do. If you know you can't, bro. People who know they can't, don't know the power.
It's not my business.
You know your power, man.
You touch me.
Dumb, That's what
you don't have to automatically fight, bro. You don't. You can walk away.
Brother. Tell that to a lion. Tell it to a lion.
Lord have mercy,
you touch me and you're getting it. Simple.
All right, but you're a human being, yeah. You know that, right?
Yeah, I am.
So,
if you touch me, so what? Why is she hitting me then?
She hit you, but it don't mean you got to retaliate with the same action, bro. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to because you know better.
I want to.
All right,
know
if
better
you
than
want
her.
it, then just you in it. That's you.
Wait, you saying I know better than her?
No, I'm saying you know better than a lion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're one of them man. You're one of them man that make gal box in your face. You're a gal clown.
You're
I've
mad, bro.
never
You're
been
just
a-
mad. Honestly, bro. You can walk away from that situation without fighting. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and she can walk away from that situation without punching
Yeah,
me.
but you don't need to retaliate. That's my point.
Yes,
I
you
want
do.
to.
It's a
No,
life
you don't.
lesson.
Oh
You
my
won't do it
god,
again.
bro.
Yes, you do.
You won't do it again.
Nobody punches me for free. Yeah, no one. You don't get no free punch.
She has to get at least a mush to the face. Like she has to get
Yeah, so
mush.
use your mouth. Use your mouth and whatever. You're not
yeah.
damaging my.
A little
Listen, you're
flick
not
of the
damaging my
forehead.
property,
Nah,
and you're
man.
not striking me.
Nah,
That's
man.
it. Simple. Because I'm not getting violent with no woman. I ain't punching no woman. A woman's gonna run around and say, "Yeah, Jedi punched me." So that based
Well,
on
there's
that,
a reason she hit you lightly. She hit that guy
I don't
lightly.
care. Don't
There's a
punch
reason
me.
because she knew
Don't
that
hit
if she
me.
hit him hard, he might do something.
Trilla, you know in
Yeah.
school they taught you to have kind hands. Don't
Trilla's
put
a
your hands on
simp, you
other
know.
people.
Oh, whatever, man.
That's
You
the
just-
life
hit
bro,
me up.
you're trying to attack women. I'm trying to be like, nah, you shouldn't be
Nah,
doing
I'm
that.
telling you, life, real reality, bro. If I put my hands on a man, then he's allowed to punch me. I can't regulate
Are you
other
dumb?
man's
Regulate
behavior
my
to my
reaction.
violation.
Anyone
Like,
touches me, they get.
world don't work like that,
Anyone
bro.
punches me, they get a punch back straight. Like that's it.
Fair enough.
Get me?
What you're spitting is the feminist narrative of they want equality, but they want chivalry at the
No,
same
no,
time.
no.
Don't work,
It's not.
bro.
It's not really.
punching
Oh, it's not really because all I'm
It-
going is with is violence is a last
Equality,
resort. So
man,
if you
equality.
can try and walk away from a situation without being violent, yeah, good on you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, good on you, man. Good on
That's
you,
in
man.
general,
and
though. It's not just
whatever.
because she's a woman.
That's a beautiful notion. But my thing
in
is, don't put your hand on me. Simple,
Alright.
innit?
Yeah.
Mama's leaving. He let you do your thing. You got him on camera, baiting out his name, baiting out his face, blah, 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 exposing him on camera. Yeah, great. He's leaving now. You want to bang him in the head? Nah, I swear to God, you get the spinning back fist of a fucking lifetime. I swear that. Don't do that. Imagine.
Yeah, man. Teach your kids. Don't do that, man. Keep your hands to yourself.
Are you mad? Don't do that, man. That's
Yeah,
horrible.
kids,
That
violence
make,
is not the
that's
answer.
just made me not feel sorry for her or not feel any compassion for her.
You know what the worst thing was? She's still moving
First-
towards him after she violated.
Yeah.
He's taking the
First, I
mock.
was
He's
like, you know
mocking it.
what?
He's mocking it.
What a dirty little fucking love rat. Ugh. Yuck. I hate men that cheat. That's what I was thinking. And now I'm like, you know what? He needs to slap her back. That's what I'm thinking. I was
He
on
should
her
at least
side.
mushed her. Like she's
Yeah.
rebel.
Remember, before she hit him, I was thinking, if I see Kelvin anywhere, I might fucking do him.
Alright.
in.
So you know the court.
For
You know
breaking
the
a
courts
woman's
are-
heart. Because you don't
You know-
treat women like that, right?
You know the court. Yo, go on.
She's
What was he doing to them? That was so bad. What was
Bro,
he doing to them?
the courts are always going to be on the woman's side, bro.
They were living in bliss until someone had to go and
It's
spoil
better
it.
not to react, bro. It's better
Someone had to
walk
go and
away.
spoil it and grass him up. All the women were happy. They were having successful lives.
Bro, even
They're
if
all
you've got a
happy.
moral, even if you've got a moral defense here to
That's not
defend
cute.
yourself
This
in
is not
in
cute.
that regard, yeah, like
Wait,
what I'm saying is
Trilla.
even the courts are going to be against you because you're a man,
Trilla,
and they know that you're
Trilla.
stronger than these women. Yeah.
She hit him in the back. She hit him in the back of the head, bro. That's a lethal blow, fam. Like, any punch can kill you, right?
Did you see a punch?
Self-defense,
Did you see a
you
punch?
need to wrap
Did
them
you
and
see a
all the
punch?
girls in there. Huh?
Did you see a punch? You saw a
Doesn't matter,
punch. Her
bro.
punch was
How you attacking someone when they turned
worthless.
around?
Come on. Bro.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can a punch kill a person? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course he can. Yes.
Self-defense.
Of course, a punch can kill a person. 100%.
Trilla, did you ever used to play that game as a child called Base?
I'm not to be
We used
played
to
with,
base
man.
each other up.
Chilla, your son's the type to get slashed in the face, and you're still
No,
telling him.
literally. I'm saying assess the
tell him, "Just leave it,
situation.
call the police,
This
call the
this guy is in a situation. He needs to get himself out of that situation quickly as possible without getting
Why
violent.
does he have to do
That's it.
anything? He doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah, I'm just saying he
He
should.
punched
That's
him.
because
He
the
did a
way
reflex
the way
action and he
our
mushed
court
her in the
system is in
face.
this country, right? It's gonna favor women generally. So like, don't be violent. Just walk away, bro.
Yeah, but
Fuck it all,
Trilla,
bro.
it's not how
not
hard
being
she hit
violent.
him. It's
That's
where
dumb,
she
bro.
hit him. Like you could punch me
back
on my
of the
arm,
head,
innit?
Bro,
On the
I
side
don't
of my
care if
arm.
you feel like
Maybe
you
the
got
head
justifiable
like
reason. I
certain
really don't care.
places.
I really don't
I ain't
care
gonna
if you got
react.
bro. I
Wait,
don't
wait,
care.
Trilla.
If you got
Wait.
justifiable reason, walk away
Wait.
if you can, bro. As simple as that.
Even
Even
in
if it's
boxing, it's illegal to punch someone in the back of the
Yeah,
any
I know
sport.
that.
Any
Yeah,
sport.
it's dangerous.
I
It's
know that.
dangerous.
Yeah, because
Dangerous.
obviously that's the weakest part of your head.
She just tried to rock his snout and well, I can't
And
say
she's
the
still
word,
going.
you know.
Look at her. Her hand all raised in that. She's
I
still
wouldn't be
going.
surprised if this escalates badly because she looks vexed.
Imagine she had something in her hand. What if she had like a cup in her hand. Or
Wait,
a
is this guy's hands tense or what? Like,
Now, he's too scared to even turn his back on them and walk towards the door to get out of
women
there.
trying to ambush
He's
him.
pinned in the corner.
He used to get out of there. He used to get out of that situation.
Yeah, but
as quick
how?
as
She's
possible.
punching him.
The
As soon as he
front door
turns
is
his
right
back,
there.
she's gonna punch him in the back of his head.
Nah, but he needs to get out of there. The front door is
right
right
to
there.
say?
Get out of that situation. That's it.
Is it right to say these girls are moving like mandem right now?
Chula, what are you saying? Run.
Up
You're
on him.
basically saying run for
Walk
it.
away, yeah, walk away. Quickly as
run for it,
possible.
basically.
Walk away, bro. Walk away. Get away, bro. Simple as that. It's a no-win situation. It's a no-win situation.
What if you turn
Imagine
around?
Chula on camera running from women.
I stopped
Not
Zilla. What's up with
running,
your
bro.
audio?
Not running, just walking
The audio
away.
sounds like shit, man.
Your audio's
But
crackly, bro.
Chula, as soon as you turn your back on her, she's punching you in the back of your head. She's already shown you that.
Huh? No, bro, listen,
Yeah, she's
you
already
saw
shown
how
you the
hard she
plan.
hit him, bro. Literally, bro, if somebody hits me and it's so light, I'm gonna feel like, bro, is it even
She's just
worth
lining,
it? Fighting
she's lining
somebody.
it up for the
You're not
shot.
drunk,
Come on,
bro. Oh shit. Oh, that was something in her hand, right? Am I going crazy?
Another one.
They got glass on them,
Oh, she dashed water on her.
Oh,
That's a
full
shit
pelt.
punch, man. That was a shit punch.
That was full back.
Allow
Look
it,
how
bro.
far
What are you
back
full
she drew
blown?
the arm.
Dub, that was a shit punch,
You
bro.
can't punch harder than that.
Bro, she went
That's her
backwards.
hardest punch. Don't even need to say, look, we're good.
She didn't follow through, bro. She didn't follow through.
Oh, listen, I ain't got to touch a woman, but punch me again with the fucking police. Get him. Well, punch me again then, we'll get the police then.
Do you think the way you treat women, though, is acceptable, Kelvin? Do you think it's
shut
okay?
up.
Kyle, do you think it's okay? Stick in the end.
Blocking him.
You them girls,
Don't want to leave.
Oh, it's cold.
Why don't you talk it out like a real man? Why don't you talk it out like a real man?
What,
And
I'll
admit
get
that
punched
you've
in
done
the
wrong.
face and then you'll try to start that.
And admit that you've done wrong.
What is this little four-eyed
She's
weirdo
upset because she
doing?
didn't get fucked. That one there. How comes everyone else got wood? I never got no wood.
Bounce, man, bounce. What are you doing there?
Anyway,
There you go. Well done. He's gone. That's it.
Anyway, yeah. You call the police. You get nicked now.
Go for it.
Oh, what's he doing?
I think he's a bit tipsy still.
He's drunk, yeah, he's drinking. He's drinking.
Come back to you.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting?
I'm taking to you.
You're not, you shout-
Why was you
Why are you
asking us to
shouting
come
at
and sit on your cock when you're driving to my house?
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
You're fucking good. You're good. I'm a woman. I'm
Yeah,
a fucking
you are.
You
are.
I can't stand here talking. I would fucking
Oh,
like
because
running.
you've been called
We'll stop it.
Who gives a
We'll stop
fuck?
it.
They turn the camera off.
Well, fucking do one, man. They're just excited that someone fucked them, and someone else knows that they've had
Told you
sex.
Kerry was a Jezebel. Like, I'm telling you guys.
No, she's not Jezebel. She ain't done nothing wrong. Let me.
Did
But
Kerry?
all that fucking what did Kerry do? Kerry did nothing wrong. I dare you, man. Slandering Kerry, man. She was cheated on. Yeah, by wronging. A proper wronging he is. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, that was my scientific contribution. Let's go.
Big up Kelvin, by the way.
So current models of Earth's interior are not fact. They're theories. In the meantime, look at the facts you do know. Every continent has extensive cavernous networks, like Son Doong Cave in Vietnam, with its jungles, rivers, and space to fit a 40-story skyscraper. And there's Mammoth Cave in Kentucky, USA, which is even longer than the 400 miles of it which have so far been explored. Who's to say these spectacular naturally occurring spaces are not found at deeper depths? According to laws of physics, empty spaces are unnatural in nature. So caves have their own ecosystems and water bodies, plant life, animal life. If they extend deep into the earth, life will still fill it. Even the most unhospitable depths of the ocean have life forms and creatures that have adapted to the darkness by creating their own luminosity. As Aristotle said, nature abhors a vacuum. Wherever there is a void, the universe seeks to fill it. So if enormous caverns like those we already know of continue on to reach deep into the earth, what then could be residing in the space miles beneath our feet? Since we're prohibited from flying over or seeing the poles, and we're prohibited from exploring caves without permits or assigned guides, how might we know what exists in inner Earth? Interestingly enough, many of the accounts of this strange, unique land have been told by very respected, credible people. But first, let's look at history. Almost every ancient culture shares legends about interactions with subterranean races. Clearly, some of these are considered to be purgatory for sinners, attempts to deter people from wrongdoing. But other legends, those about Agartha, with its cities Shambhala and Potala, have striking resemblances, no matter which continent they originate from. In all legends, these civilizations tell of two beings, very tall giants or very advanced reptilian races. The word Agartha is of Buddhist origin. True Buddhists fervently believe in this subterranean empire, which they say has millions of inhabitants and many cities, including the capital, Shambhala, where a supreme ruler dwells. They believe the Dalai Lama is his terrestrial representative, and his messages are transmitted to the lamas in Tibet. They believe that they've been there for thousands of years, sheltering humanity since the terrestrial cataclysms. The Russian artist, philosopher, and explorer Nicholas Roerich published that a Tibetan Lama revealed the capital of Tibet was connected by a tunnel with Shambhala, the heart of the subterranean empire of Agartha, and that the entrance of this tunnel was guarded by lamas who were sworn to keep its actual whereabouts a secret from outsiders. Those who are led through this underground passage travel deep into Earth through areas where it becomes so narrow it can be difficult to pass through.
Yo, real quick, listen to these melodies.
Who's that knocking on the front door?
Yo. Yeah, so I was talking so much realness, they had to cut me off. You see that? I was talking so much realness. Come, what's this, bro? What we reviewing, man? Big up, everybody. Big up. Yeah, big up, man. Big up, Maku. Yes, big up to you. Big up. Hey, what's happening, Maku? You alright, brother? Hey, big up, Jedi. Yeah, so
yeah, we did
yeah, man. What we reviewing?
This is the realness, man.
This looks cool. This looks pretty sci-fi.
Talk about inner Earth, like you know what? One of the things that I agree with what he mentioned there was about how these people, like the Buddhist monks, could sort of like weather the storm. You know what I mean, right? And sort of like turn these massive tsunamis into like, you know what I mean, lesser like you know what I mean than it is the power and all that. You know, like the power of a tsunami could be like downplayed, isn't it? Yeah, so it could be like 10 times worse than it. You know what I mean? And these guys meditate, and they're basically making the power less.
Finish your sentence. I'm
just saying, man. I'm sure it's hard for me to explain, man.
Yeah,
it's like basically these guys are meditating, and they're basically making the devastation a lot less. You know what I mean? Than it should be.
God, I don't know what that is. I'm on meditation philosophy, brother. I don't know what that is. You're talking there, brother. What is this? You're looking to the abyss. This is like some sort of
from a dharmic faith, man. Dharmic faiths.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, like there was a tsunami, right? I heard, you know, the one that happened not too long ago, and apparently some Sikhs also saw, like, had a vision that was going to happen, and they meditated for, you know what I mean, like, you know, up until the time that it happened, to make that catastrophe a lot less than it was. So yeah, apparently these kind of things can happen.
But we sound like we're drinking too many copper bros, bro. Let's go on. Let's move on with the thing.
No, I'm just saying.
Copperbergs, you know. Wow.
This underground passage traveled deep into Earth through areas where it becomes so narrow it can be difficult to pass through. According to Tibetans, Shambhala is a physical place, but one that also has an ethereal nature, given its location inside this holistic, evolving planet. Given our understanding of how matter can be warped in space and time by mass, this could make sense. One Gnostic scholar explains the underworld as a plane between spirit and our reality, an area where the ethers of spirit become nature, and nature returns back to spirit, making it both a physical and an apparitional realm. In the ancient epic poem, the Mahabharata, the Hindus also spoke of Aryavarta, the abode of the excellent ones, which was said to be
but this is
ruled
garbage,
by
man.
a
Let's move on.
supernal race.
Is this
Not
are you
Fuck off,
watching
man.
this?
What are you a dickhead for? You're a dickhead. Why? Because it's about Hinduism. It's total garbage. Is that what it is?
Hold on. There's
Yeah.
pictures and cartoon pictures. Everybody's here
Right,
in the
this
chat.
is ancient history, you fucking dickhead. It's
Oh,
an
come
ancient
on.
history.
Look,
Don't you
there's
know about
people in the-
ancient history?
No,
This
there's
is
people in the chat
mythology.
saying
This
let's
is
move
called
on.
mythology, you dickhead.
All right,
Yeah.
fair enough. Right.
So what's wrong
I
with
mean,
what's wrong with exploring about something that you know what I mean? A lot of people don't know about. What's wrong with that?
It's cartoons.
So what, bro? They got pictures, yeah, to depict the history. What's wrong with that?
But you was just on about NFTs earlier. Now you're on about it's just cartoons.
Well, no. That's a good point, Mag. That's a good point. Yeah, buying emojis and that, JPEGs and
basis of.
Hey, listen, I'm
Wanted
telling you what. Listen,
emojis.
Jeds. Hey, Jeds.
Yo.
Bruv, you better be joining me. You know, you and Sniper, bruv. We're gonna buy bare land. Trust me, bruv. We're gonna be shot in land. Kingpin.
digital land.
Hey,
Listen,
hey, Jeds.
listen, bro, just relax, man.
Jeds,
Just
forget
relax.
all the.
You lost the
the
bag. You lost
Listen,
the bag.
hey,
You lost
Jeds,
the bag
just swear
today,
down,
man.
bruv.
Know it, man.
I
promise
swear
you,
to God, I
bruv.
don't know who
Go and get your money
today,
back,
I
man.
don't know what
If you
Discord
don't,
you're
hey,
in on this
Naku,
but like relax.
you
innit?
got
Get
to
your
do
money
this.
back, cuz.
But if you don't do this, bro, I'm never rating you again.
I'm just
I don't
saying,
rate
you,
you at
bro.
all.
I'm just
Oh
saying,
my
just get your money
God.
back first before you start giving
No,
advice.
that was on a different blockchain. It's a scammy blockchain. I didn't lose that much. I was just fucking over exaggerating, but I mean, I lost a bit. Just from shitty flipping projects. But
How much is a bit though?
a little bit. But listen, I've put money into
$1,000, yeah.
certain things.
£1,000, yeah.
Hopefully, by the time I'm able to secure myself,
What have you secured? What
source of
land have you
income.
secured? What have you secured at this moment?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm interested to know what you secured.
What
Let's
have
ask
what
you.
have my partner secured?
But we'll get onto that.
Don't worry
We'll
about
get
that,
onto
bro.
that.
Don't worry about
You
that. What have
first. You first.
I'll get onto that when I
Nothing,
get
yeah.
Listen, Jeds, you're gonna and Maku.
Bro, we've been doing this since 2018, man. Just
Bro,
go take
listen,
several
let me
seats
tell you
somewhere,
something,
bro.
brother.
Yeah,
Who
you are,
cares?
bro. You're gonna put
Let
your
me
money
tell you
into
something,
that,
let me
bro.
tell you
And
something,
I
let me
know.
tell you something. While you're in the metaverse, I'm gonna be living underground like fucking Demolition Man. Yeah, I ain't going. I could be living in an underground little camp with some rebels. Yeah.
Even me saying this is only it's gonna be minuscule.
Bro, I understand.
This is
fully why
old,
you're
man.
gonna-
Just go away.
I understand fully why you're gonna do the metaverse thing, and I rate you for it because at the end of the day, you're thinking ahead. You got certain reasons why, obviously, like the real world ain't really somewhere that you're really investing in, and I get that.
No,
And I think
not
that's
at
a smart
all.
move.
Oh, come on.
Get me?
Come on, man. Stop shrugging it off.
I'm looking for trainers. I'm looking for trainers so I can start jogging and shit. And obviously, you get me? Just leave it there, innit?
I'm gonna
Like
say
tangible
Naku
stuff, yeah.
and Jedi,
Oh,
bruv.
God.
You're gonna both invest in this, bruv. And to listen to all these people
No,
around
first,
you.
why don't you
They
secure
don't want. They
something
don't
and
care
let
if
us
you
know how
make
it
money or
goes,
not.
innit?
They don't care if you want to make money or not. It's land. It's digital land. It's an asset. It's an asset. It's not going
Akingo, do you
anywhere.
realize this has been around since
It's not going anywhere. Where's
Do you
it going?
realize this is really old? Like no one cared at this
Hold
point.
on. You could die tomorrow and that shit would still be there. You know how much shit they have to
This
do
is
to
old,
take
bro.
How are you
Kingo, if you-
preaching the gospel of
Virtual
You could perish tomorrow.
real estate is old. It's been around for
No,
years.
it's
If you had
digital
$1
real
million
estate.
pounds, would
Digital
you
real
like
estate is
invest in
new,
this?
my friend.
It's not new,
real-
bro. Because I know people that invested in this in
Dungeons
2018,
and
bro. Just
Dragons
relax.
again.
Just relax, bro. You're a newcomer to this. We get it. You're gassed. You're on some Discord, and they're gassing you in there. Go secure something, then come back and tell us about it. Yeah. How about
yeah, okay, cool. I wouldn't tell you anyway, so yeah, that's
How
all
about
right.
you don't need
How
to
about
tell
that?
me, bro. We've been
How
in
about
this
that?
for
I wouldn't
years,
tell
bro.
you anyway. I wouldn't
Like,
tell
it's not
you.
interesting anymore.
Just
to
based
us,
on the
innit?
way you speak.
Let's just get back
But
to our
anyway,
knowledge, innit?
it's
Let's
not
go.
like
Let's
that.
get back to the
innit?
video,
I'm not
man.
trying to be
Let's go.
rude to you. And just allow me in it. Like I'm talking to Jedi right now. But anyway, you can put your input in. You can, I'm saying you can put your input in, but like try not to be too good in your delivery. No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
You,
she,
yeah,
like,
I
if
swear
she,
to God, yeah.
Like, look, I said it to Thingy as well.
hell.
Triller. He doesn't know what he's talking about. She said that she's having a talking about to show us what you secured, but okay. What could you tell me about what you've done? You just proclaimed that you've done it. At least
I have, my partner has.
screen. Hold on, I've shared screen. You can't just come on here like you're high and mighty and you've done this before.
My money talks for itself, bro. Just go away somewhere, bro. Go take some several seats. Don't chat to
What
me.
does that mean? What does that mean?
Go away,
you know
bro.
what? I don't know if this girl, if she's like even over the age of 21, but I don't know. You should put some soap in your mouth or something, man.
I wish I was that young, man.
No, but really,
I would have
honestly.
done if I was 21 right now.
No, but really, honestly, look, if you can
No,
show
it's a
me,
lovely idea. We get it. It's cute, man. It's really cute.
if you could show me the proof that it's
just not the
it's
time
not
right now.
investable.
You the cute thing now.
Yeah, but listen, I've just shown you
Fight
that
her.
it's investable.
Fight her,
Yeah?
bruv. Called it cute.
Bro, we don't
No.
put our finances on the internet.
No,
That's
I'm not
some
going to
bozo
fight her,
shit.
man. I don't mind. I never
Yeah, we don't put finances on the internet. You
Why?
don't.
Because it's
a
You
gamble.
don't talk about
It's a
your moves
gamble.
on the internet. You just
Risky.
move and you might throw a few crumbs here and there, but that's about it, bro.
Man.
In private, that's different. Isn't it? In private, you could talk all you want to talk, but on public, bro, that's a bit silly. That's some silly billy stuff, bro.
All right, no, that's fine. That's fine. See, now that's the thing, yeah. Like the one thing I am going to say, yeah,
you know,
is that before Vel left the thing, he kind of just showed, look, this is what, like, he changed his channel name even.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I'm not going to be stuck in that little fucking mentality, yeah, where I'm going to be scared because there's some little thugs that feel like they can try and kidnap me to try and get all my little details to get like it either happens or it don't. They can do that for your credit card. Don't just be thinking it's something new and you're scared to go into it because I'm not going to live like that.
Like I just said, bro, this isn't new to us.
I'm not. Nah,
It's new
not at
to
all.
you.
Yeah, it's not.
You're
No,
going
it's
through
not.
the
I've been in this game. No,
excitement
I
stage. You're
invested
going through
before
the-
you,
the buy
sweetheart.
and hold and
I knew
chill
about this
stage,
before
innit?
you.
Like,
I
we
can
don't even
guarantee
care
you that. I can guarantee you that now. I'm just putting my bet. I put all my bets on that. I knew about this before you. But I'm just saying because of your
But you
age.
got bumped though.
I'm
You don't
36.
understand.
You're not my age, darling. Just hush down and take several.
Bro, what did you lose a grand on?
Several thousand seats.
this?
Did you lose money on it?
Just based on that.
How much did you
No,
lose?
but listen,
A grand.
you win and you
Today.
lose. You win and you lose, and it wasn't today actually. But if you want to know more, contact me, Maku. But if you, I'm not trying to force it down your
Bro,
throat.
do you
But
know
at
that
least
they
I've
know
come on
S
here.
is like
I've come
the
on here one
issue of
day
the
to
world
tell
right
you,
now,
look,
so.
this is how you invest.
Like,
I'm not
who's
like
gonna
everybody else.
contact
I'm
you?
not going to tell you about things or try and fud something when you can clearly see what I've
But
just
you
done.
ain't made no
So-
money from it. You
and-
lost money on it.
and-
already do this. He
and
knows about it.
and
Like, what are you doing?
and the
Yeah.
system booted me offline because I was telling you lot, and I was literally showing you proof, and they
Need
booted
a
me off for
headset, man.
10
Oh my
minutes.
God.
They DDoS
Bro,
me.
bro,
for 10
you ain't
minutes.
Opened up
made-
a web
bro.
page that
Just-
anyone
just-
can
just-
open
just
up.
10
Kingo,
minutes
shut your
time to say
fucking
stop.
mouth because you come on here when you open a PayPal page by accident talking about, oh, I think somebody's trying to scam
Listen,
me.
yeah, you need
Oh,
to
why
go
have I got a
over. Go
PayPal
off
page
the
open on my computer? Oh, I think someone's trying to hack me. You're the most
mouth,
paranoid motherfucker on the
Do you know what
internet.
it is?
Stop
He's
sharing
going
your
through the high
screen
phase.
and then
No
coming
one
on here
finds
crying
something
about
new and
people
you're on his
fucking
Okay,
high.
hacking
so,
He's
you.
going through that phase
wait,
right
listen,
now.
I'm going to tell you one thing, lads.
This is
Before
old, bro.
I don't like
Chat
to be honest
shit.
with
You
you.
chat the
I
most
feel like
shit.
these
Go away.
girls are your wives or something, and they've got you like Hector, yeah, locked up
Pause.
underneath
Are you
their fingernails.
jealous? Are you
chatting
jealous?
shit to
Are you
people that are
jealous because
coming
you
up
can't
on your
even get
panel,
one girl?
and
You
you
can't
and
even
you
get a
ain't gonna say nothing to
prostitute.
them.
Excuse
Stop
me.
being jealous. Stop hating on man,
Actually
innit?
disrespecting people that are
Excuse
visiting
me.
your
Stop
panel,
speaking this
and you're
language.
not going to
Stop.
say nothing to them, Jeds, and Mac. You're just
I'm
going to
not
sit
down.
there. You're just
I
going to
don't
sit
know what
there.
you're talking about, bro.
Okay, yeah, but no, because you know what's happening, innit? These women, if
No.
they keep coming on being disrespectful, I've been disrespectful to no one, and this girl, this
No,
stink
but bro, you
woman,
interrupted the
stink
video.
ginger woman keeps on coming and chatting shit in my
you
ear,
know
bro.
what-
Like I wouldn't
Kingo,
bitch slap
Is
her.
this
bro.
what?
And her
Is
husband.
what?
Do you know what,
You
Kingo?
stink
Fuck her up.
pussy bitch,
Fuck her
bro.
up, Kingo.
Keep on
Fuck her
chatting
up.
shit in my ear.
Man.
Go piss in a bottle and
You know what?
fucking drink
You
it.
shut your mum, you dirty whore. You whore.
Who?
You
No,
fucking
who
dirty
you
whore. Shut
talking
your
about?
mouth.
You talking to
Don't talk
MJ?
to me again. Or next time, I swear, if I see you, I will slap your face. 100%.
Oh, wow.
Don't
The only
talk to me
woman
again.
who's been
You'll
fucking
get
close to
yourself
you
into
is your
problems,
mum.
bro.
What are you talking
You'll get
about?
yourself into problems.
Hey,
bitch.
Kingo,
So
why
shut
you
your
always
mouth.
do this? Why you
All
always
I
respect,
don't
I'm
The
not
know.
only
talking
pussy
to
you've
you. I'm
ever
not talking
seen
to
was
you,
when you
bro.
were coming out
I'm
of your
not talking
mum's.
to you, bitch. You stink
Oh
pussy bitch.
it out, man.
Eat
What's
your
wrong with you,
mum.
bro? Just calm
Eat your
down.
mum.
Calm down.
not being
King.
Akingo, who you talking
Bro,
to?
you always do
Sarah or
this.
MJ?
Chill out,
Mouth,
man.
man.
Bro,
Fuck
just
is
chill
wrong
out,
with
man.
you?
I beg you,
Hey,
just chill
no,
out.
you just got a leash on this woman,
I'm
man.
not involved. I'm not
Like,
involved.
I've tried to be
Bro,
nice to this
calm
woman,
down, man.
and what I'm getting annoyed is with the people, the men that are being quiet, bro.
Bro,
and,
just be,
and
just
it's like,
calm down.
like,
I'm
it's
telling,
like,
bro.
it's like
Not vex at the one talking,
men
Calm
actually
down, bro.
challenge women these days, bro.
Maybe you should
calm
take
down.
a leaf of their book and just be quiet when you need to be quiet instead of interrupting people
All right,
all the
I'm gonna
time.
say sorry because you look like you're gonna
No
have
You
a
ain't
woman
taught no
coming
one
to
nothing
my,
today.
my surroundings,
King God, I
or
beg you just
anybody,
calm down.
and
Just
trying to
drop
be
it,
rude
man.
to people
This
for
is
no
what he
reason.
wants. He's
Just
been
drop it,
Just
man.
falsely
attention
being rude
lately.
to
He
people.
needs it.
You need to stop that shit, man. Stop that.
King God,
That's
it's
not
not worth
womanlike.
it. Just leave it. Come
That's
on.
not
Come
womanlike
on.
at all.
Come on. Let's move on with the
I'll
conversation,
slap the
please,
man
man.
out
Come
of
on.
you, bro.
Let's carry
Bitch.
on with the video,
Slap
please,
the
man.
fucking
Come
man
on.
out of
Hey,
your
calm down,
your
King God. Let's
You
watch
have
the
to
video,
find
man.
a man
ham-eating
within
body.
yourself before you can slap anyone. What are you
No,
talking
leave,
about?
Stick
MJ,
ham
allow
up
it,
your
allow
fanny,
it,
bitch.
allow it, allow it.
You
Allow
stick
what? I
fucking
ain't gonna
salamis
allow
up
this
your
little
pooch.
pussy
Allow
bitch.
it,
Or
allow it.
listen, you cut salamis and bits and pieces and stick up your ring piece. Shut your mouth, bro. You chat shit. You little ginger.
Yeah, and then you wake up and realize
Shut
that you're
up,
dreaming
bro.
about me.
MJ, allow it. Alex, allow this guy.
Shut. You're like the male version of Prince
He ain't
Harry,
gonna
man.
stop this.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
just
you're
talk about
obsessed.
and say
That's
what
why
the
you're
fuck you
obsessed
want.
with me. You
You
got
can
you
just
got
say
a
what
thing
the
for
fuck you
gingers,
want.
haven't you?
Shut your mouth.
You
Yeah,
got
I
a thing
don't
for
like
me and
gingers.
Prince
Shut
Harry.
your mouth. Shut your mouth.
You like looking at Prince Harry wearing a
Fucking
dress,
grab you
don't
by
you?
your throat and
Where's your
Oh,
pictures
no,
of Prince Harry in his dress?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
bitch, man. Shut your fucking
Where's
mouth.
your pictures of Prince Harry in his
Shut your
dress?
mouth, bro.
Where's
Yeah,
your
you wanted
pictures
it.
of
You want?
Prince
Is this what you
Harry?
wanted? Bitch? Is this what you wanted? I know it don't feel good. It don't feel good. Yeah, you whore. You got a little reaction from me, innit? That's what you do. And your man probably beat you up, bitch. Give you a black eye.
You beat yourself
He probably
up.
gave you a black eye. You're a
You hate
cheeky little
yourself
cunt.
so much you probably
You're a
beat
cheeky
yourself
little
up
cunt.
every day. What are you doing?
You're a cheeky little cunt.
I bet you have an angry wank every morning.
Oh shit.
You fucking little whore, man. And you're not even man enough to talk to her as well. That's why boy, there's not many men left. I'm telling you.
You're looking for one, yeah.
I'm trying to come with a nice peaceful tip.
Stop wanking
Really
on the
nice
fucking
peaceful
stream.
tip. You know?
Kingo, what do you want him to tell her? Like, what do you want them to tell her?
Anybody, bro. Like,
Tell her
and
what?
I've heard people tell them, and they've been named and shamed, like they're in the wrong.
It's an open
when
panel,
you've got
bro.
this rude fucking bitch up here, bro. Like, come on,
But
man.
it's an open
Like, what
panel.
sort of,
Like, you insulted
what
her,
sort
she
of
insulted
shenanigans is this? Like a circus?
Hold on. You was just being rude to my sister on here. That's exactly
Shut
why I
your mouth,
jumped
man.
on.
Shut
You think
your
you can
fucking
jump up
mouth,
here and
man.
talk to women
You know,
anyway?
like,
Or
listen,
any
woman, I
pussy
don't wanna-
bitch who's going to
Anyway,
come
look.
up here and disrespect women is going to get checked by MJ. What are you going to do about it?
And the
Yeah?
man them can check them and the bird and the man he's an Irish. You're Irish. Hey, listen, bad boy. I can't even do that, bro. You sound like an Irish. How
Yeah,
can you do an
exactly. You
Irish
can't even
Jamaican
speak fucking
accent?
English, so don't try
How
and
can you
speak
do an
Irish. What are you
Irish
doing?
Jamaican accent? Is it? Get me.
Oh,
get me.
Jamaica,
You get me?
stand up.
Don't fucking know what I mean. This man's got bomber clock fucking bad boys in the hood. Hey, listen, come on, man. It's like a fucking.
It's
retard.
Bomber Clover, actually. Get it right.
Shut up, man. Embrace your fucking, you know, your accent, man. Speak
Can
like
we
one
just
of them
get back to the
weirdos
video? This is just a
that
hot
run
mess.
around with sheep and run around up on the fucking hills doing some weird shit. Just do
You
that
wish you
shit,
could run
man.
around.
Jumping in and out of bushes, trying to grab berries off the tree and floor. Come on, man. You're just doing some weird shit, chatting shit in my ear, and I don't want to speak to you. Just leave me alone, man. Leave me alone.
It's okay.
I'm coming
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah,
I come
yeah,
to speak.
yeah.
I was trying to
Yeah,
get
here
my
comes
mind
the teeth. Yeah. You should.
off
You
of certain
screen shared
things,
a web
and then there's a
page.
bitch
Big
that
deal.
jumps
You
on
know
the
what? You
panel,
didn't
bro, to
even
chat
give
to me.
people the flipping website
This
where they can
comes on
go
a
on and
fucking line
register to look at these things. If you're
chat
going to
like,
give
this is why
people
women get
knowledge,
domestically
give it
beaten.
correctly,
This is
pussy
why
boy.
domestic shit happens. You've got bitches like this in the household. Bitches like this, bro.
No, you got men that
People
don't know
do
how to be
domestic
men.
violence. Domestic violence is not good.
You go and watch
It's
this
men or
back,
women,
people,
don't do
8
it.
times. Every time this woman's jumped on, her 8 times she attacked me, and more than half the times I've allowed her.
Oh, you counting? How many
Yeah.
lives you got? 9 lives. That means next time you're done out here, yeah?
Clearly. And just your voice now is just like a drag on me. I'm not going to get pushed away by some whore, bruv. You know? That's not important, bruv. To this movement, to my movement, to my life, to my congregation, to my associates, nothing. I don't want nothing to do with people like you.
Your congregation, wow.
Nothing. Yeah, well, I'm congregating right now.
Well, understand,
Yeah.
as you've been told before, it's an open panel, and you do not dictate
Well, don't come on when
who
I
comes
come
on
bitch,
here.
you've got loads of time to come on this panel. Get on when I'm not on here. Do you understand that?
You feel like a little pussy bitch like you can tell me what to do.
Anybody
Who
come on
the
here and
fuck
try
are
to
you?
fuck me, I'll beat
Who
you up,
are
bruv, when I
you?
see you.
Who
Trust
are you
me.
to try and tell anyone
Don't
what to
fuck
do?
with
You
me,
can't
bruv.
even sort your own
I will
life out,
fucking
but you're
hurt
gonna
you,
tell
bruv.
people what they should be doing.
Stop it, bruv. I'm like you. I will hurt you.
Get back
I'm
into
like
the
all of you, innit?
metaverse,
So
into the
don't
little
think that I'm any
virtual
different.
reality where you
So
belong.
have respect for me, bruv. I don't know what this is. But shut your mouth, bitch, for you for one, because no one else.
You
has been
can't
rude
tell
to me.
someone in the same
It's
sentence,
you, it's
have
you, it's
respect
you.
to me,
It's
shut your mouth,
I don't even mind
bitch.
Sarah,
Makes
even though she's
sense.
being rude to me.
Makes
But it's
sense.
It's you out of
How
everybody.
are you going to tell me to respect you and then
This
call
is
me a
why half the
bitch?
Black Power
This
movement
is
don't
your
want any
problem.
bitches like-
This
they
is your
call you
problem. You
Beckys.
feel like you
You're
can
a
talk to
fucking Becky.
women
You're an English
anyway,
Becky.
and we're
You're an
not
English
going to
Becky.
react.
No black people want to be around Beckys like you. And these guys are saints.
Are
for
you
being,
even
like,
black?
listening
Are
to
you black?
I'm not even lying. I love being around MJ, but
well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Well,
innit?
you're a
Big up,
saint then.
MJ.
You're a saint. You're a saint. Maybe she knows who
But
to
Kingo,
fuck with.
isn't your
then,
mum
innit?
white?
Maybe she knows who to fuck with, bro. Doesn't matter, bro. I'm not talking about white people in general. I'm talking about bitches like this. Don't try and bring my mum to the equation. You don't know my mum, bitch, and don't ever.
No, big up your
Now
mum,
you
man.
said
Big up
that.
your
Don't
mum.
talk to me again, bitch. Don't talk to. Focus on someone else.
Why? What are you going to do?
Just don't worry.
Nothing.
You're on a
Exactly.
laptop, so
Exactly
I will
nothing.
hurt
You're
you, though,
just
if I
going to
see you
carry
in
on
it.
running
I
off
will
your
hurt
little
you.
for the
mouth.
I'll
record,
slap you
yeah.
in it.
For the
I'll
record, to
slap
all
you in
you,
your face.
all you white
I
women,
won't
yeah.
punch you, but I will slap
For
you.
the
Bro.
record, for all you white women, Jedi cares if ain't nobody else care. I know they like to beat you down a lot, and when you come around the black brothers town, a lot.
Balls like this, bro. You know what I mean?
Mocking it to the fullest, yeah. Go away, man.
Someone beat this bitch up, man. Shit, bro.
Yeah, because you never
But
could.
Kingo,
You
man,
don't
it's
know
too
how
much
to act,
violence for a
bitch. You don't know
woman,
how
bro.
to
Let's
act.
just tone it
You
down a
don't know how
bit.
to
Let's
act.
just bring it back down.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
It's
you
a
lot
lot
all
going
All
in
right,
on,
it.
you
innit?
done having
This
your little
Sarah
hissy fit
bitch
now?
is a
Are you finished your
she's
little
probably
hissy
never been
fit?
in a fight, bro. She's just got bare mouth. This
Who?
whore. Shut your mouth, Sarah, man.
I don't
I'm
fight.
sure. I'm
I
sure
don't
Triller
fight,
can
bro. I don't
recommend
fight.
some. I
Two
know
of the
Triller
biggest
don't deal
whores
with
on the planet.
prostitutes no more, but I'm
Two of
sure
the
he can
biggest
like
whores.
recommend
Girls
some
can
for
fight,
you.
bro.
If you
Isn't
need
that
attention,
ironic?
you can
Two of
pay
the
for this
biggest whores on
attention.
the
Why
planet.
am
You
I
can pay
involved?
for a woman to beat you up. You
I don't
know,
fight, bro.
there's women
Because
out there that will torture you if you pay them enough. Actually, why don't you give Goddess a shout?
I'll suck your dick real
Give
good.
What?
Wait, listen. Wait, don't
Huh?
fuck with me, yeah? Wait, listen. That's all I can hear you saying. That's all I think about when I hear
Whoa,
you
whoa,
speaking.
whoa.
You are a whore. You
What
are
we
a
doing?
whore. Listen, that's all I can think
Like,
of, though. That's it. I want to suck your dick, Kingo.
Hmm?
what?
That's what I don't want you
Is
to
that what
suck
you-
my dick, and that's it. I've got
Sorry,
nothing.
go
to do.
relax now, man.
I know you're
No,
capable
shut
of
up, man.
sucking it
Getting
yourself.
into
We know this.
Shut up,
we'll
man.
be doing that.
And this is why
One minute,
people
one
come on
minute,
this channel
one
and they
minute.
don't, and then they end up getting
Kingo.
annoyed because some dickhead.
But I swear you
trying
said
to
you was
chat shit.
paralyzed from the waist down. Didn't you say that?
Yeah, but bro, look, it's all right because I've done so many fat jokes on you, and obviously, clearly, you want to get your little 5 pence in when I'm pissed off.
No,
innit?
I'm being serious.
But I tell you what, yeah,
I thought that's what you said.
that's fine because like, at least I shut these two whores up in it. So because I actually want to tell you, you're a bitch, bro. That ginger bitch. Like you're gonna get beaten up. Carry on doing what you're doing.
Okay, who's gonna beat me up? Who's gonna beat me up?
Get beaten up.
Kingo, use your kind
How's it
words.
every week I'm being threatened by some idiot online?
You're gonna get beaten up, and I hope you get beaten up because you deserve to get beaten up. You deserve to get beaten up.
Kind words.
The Kingo. I'm not against anyone having a rant or spazzing out or lashing out or cussing.
Telling you, man, I need
But you need to remember you're talking to someone's mum.
It's not acceptable.
Like you need to respect that.
Yeah. I don't give a shit, bro.
That's someone's mum you're talking to, bro.
And my mum would never be talking to someone on the thing the way she's talking to me. The
Like
way
you
she's
were
talking
yesterday,
to me.
Khan.
But I'll tell you what, if my mum would do
Wait,
that, she
I'll put my
fucking
hand.
deserves
Listen.
it.
I know.
She deserves it.
Eyes,
deserves
like,
it.
the contradictions and hypocrisy here is mad.
She deserves it. Yeah,
We need a Chevelle come right now. Come on, drop it.
1 minute, man. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's right.
saying
Mute yourself,
I'm a role
pussy boy.
model. I'm not a role model for anyone. I'm just saying that we all spaz out in it, but Kingo seems
not
to be
we.
kind of making a
Let's use the
career
right
out of it.
pronouns.
This
Yeah,
bitch
let's
is a
try it.
fucking. She's a little insider. Works for the police. Talks to the NHS. I know she works for either one of them. She spoke how she works for the NHS. You're a little Asian bitch. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And you're a little provocateur, bro. You're a little
Kingo,
provocateur.
man, relax, man, relax.
On panel.
You're the
Yes,
NHS's
in
number
community.
one customer.
Relax, man.
You're the
please.
fucking guinea pig.
You have protected characteristics. Like
You're
it's not fair right
you're
now.
black men's guinea
I can't
pig.
even
bro. They put
equalize
their dick
this,
in
like,
every single
I can't
hole.
fight
They're
you
like,
right
oh,
now.
what's there? What's there? What's there? Bang. Whoa.
You have a protected you're disabled, bro. You're one of the protected people in this
Your head,
country.
your forehead
so
disabled.
it's not really fair right now because I can't really say anything to you because it'd be discrimination and that. So
It's
just use your
true.
kind words, man. Be kind.
And that could get used against you in
yeah, can't really do much.
Well, obviously, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They could get used against you, like, and could lose your job or whatever. Whereas a Kingo doesn't have
I
a
reckon
job
you
to
got a
lose.
receding hairline, Sarah.
Pardon?
I reckon he got receding hairline and a massive gap in the tooth.
How are you going to rehash people's jokes and just make them dead?
A receding hairline.
Make them
and a
And,
gap
and you
in
got a
your...
gap in your tooth.
It's better than being.
I big up Zion.
The beggar boy in Aladdin.
I big up Zion, man.
With my
beggar in
receding
Aladdin.
hairline and my gap in my tooth.
Anyway, I'm going on mute.
Anyways, yeah. Well, not much you can say
Anyways.
to a disabled person, isn't it? So
Anyway, I
wish you the
thought I'd
best,
just
bro.
say, I thought I'd just tell you.
I
what
wish you
thought
peace
what
and
thought I'd say. I
blessings. I
wasn't
hope
actually
the
trying
real
to get
estate
derailed
pops
like
off for
this.
you. I hope the NFTs
And
pop off
yeah,
for you.
man,
I
I
hope
meant
you turn
everything
into
I
a
said, man.
millionaire, and I hope you live happily ever after.
Right about now, I'm in heaven. Saltfish patty, supermalt, ice cold. Fucking hell, man. Who's winning?
Can you go and have your saltfish patty
I'm
somewhere
winning.
else?
Say that again?
Go and have your saltfish patty somewhere else.
Just because it's not your saltfish patty, your little ginger saltfish patty. Saltfish and ginger patty that you got off.
Ginger's good for you, you know.
Nah. Just clear up.
There's some cabbage, a side of cabbage or squadding.
Man heard your patty's acidic. Yo, yeah, all right, let's get back
what
to
I'm
it.
saying, bro.
Yo,
That's why,
you might have get
you know, when you got a
breaks
lot of black men beating up white women in their households and shit, yeah, that's why it happens, man. Because you got hordes like this, bro. I think they got protection from all their
Kingo,
brothers,
you're
the
so
little racist
tiny
brothers
and you're
around
so
them. You got their little
malnutrition,
racist
you're
brothers. You got the
disabled.
police. You got the racist brothers and the police.
Like,
and
I don't
all them
even know
things
how
there.
to come at you. Like
And
that.
trust me, bruv, you need to just like civilize these people, man. I'm telling
Yo,
you.
let me ask you a question,
Relax,
Kingo.
man.
What?
Let's have a little. All right, cool. Let's go. Do you not like white women?
I don't like white women like her, no. I don't like that. It doesn't matter if she's white or not. It doesn't matter. You're putting it to white. I just said people like this.
No, you
you're
said
putting it to
white
white.
women. No.
If you want to put it to
Brother.
white, you can put it to white.
Brother, you said white women.
Well, I mean, look, she happens to be a white woman, isn't it? Because if I said woman, if I said woman, if I said woman, I could be talking about Sarah.
And then you got these white women in your house. This is what you said. Like, I don't know what.
Alright, cool. Yeah,
I'm
but
not white.
I was addressing her as a white woman because Sarah's there as well. And she
I'm
happens
not
to be a
white,
black
bro.
woman.
Relax. I'm not white.
Why
That's
even
I'm
bring race
distinguishing
into it?
this white because I want to. Because I want to, bro. What? And what?
So you're racist now, yeah?
I'm just aware that the race is involved when I distinguish people and I speak about people. I'm not going to necessarily say your name. I'm going to say this white woman. And the reason why I put white women into it is because white women like you think they can talk to black people the way they want to around in black
But I
environments.
ask you again,
and
are
I
you
tell
black?
you what, I'll be honest, I'll be really honest with you. It's ones like you that actually feel like they can say the most and do the most, and they're actually slightly the most hateful, especially if they're not treated well by black people. Yeah, and what you are regarded as, in my mind, is a fucking lefty, a proper little ratty left that has sex with a black man and actually doesn't.
But we know your mind is as discombobulated as
and all she wants is a dick. All she wants is a dick, and she doesn't appreciate the children. She's a tramp. She's a fucking little peasant, and she's a piece of shit. And then when everything goes wrong, she'll blame it on the black man. He's lazy. He doesn't need to go out to work, or he blames it on the kids that the kids are just like the dad. So go fuck yourself, you little rotten.
Kingo, do you realize this is going to be on the
Eat
internet?
a fucking cucumber, brother. Shove it straight in your
Kingo,
fucking
do you realize
mouth
this
and
is
choke
going
on
to
it.
be on the internet
Big
forever?
boy projection.
And choke on it.
Like, aware.
Why are you not speaking over it?
Yeah.
Why are you not speaking over it now? This is what I don't understand. You're not supposed to, like, are you not clued up? Why
That's
are you
right.
Let him say what he, come on, man. You should come on, man.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, and they try to make out the kids are the problem. That's what the problem with these people are. Yeah, that's what they, and it happens so often. Right?
Mag.
Yo.
Answer him the question, bro.
What question?
About what you just said. Come on, bro. Answer him, man. About
He's
what
trying
you
to say
just
the
said.
keeper.
Answer him the question, bro. About what you just said, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah. She's a fucking provocateur, bro.
Mag.
She doesn't like black people.
Mag, you're onto it. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm
Or
asking
she
you
doesn't
to
like
answer.
mixed race people or something.
You're onto it. You answer the question, bro.
It is. It is. That's what I see. That's what I see. And she
How
thinks
do you
she's
know
smart.
black people are not though? How do you know?
She
Right.
thinks she's
And
smart.
you've based
No,
this
because I've met
conclusion
many
on
a
what?
women like this, man. I've met many a women
You've
like
based
this.
this conclusion on
She
what?
doesn't speak like she's Rose.
Disrespectful
Is
from the
that
jump.
what? How are you judging it?
She's
How are you judging it?
disrespectful from the jump. She
On
is
her
white.
accent.
She's a Karen. She is a Becky.
She can be white. Yeah, but that
No,
don't mean
what
she
I'm
don't like
trying to
black
say,
people.
she's a
She can
Becky.
be
You know
white
what
as
is a
fuck.
Becky?
What, Mag? Did you
She
get
can be
shook
white
to
as fuck. What difference does
Did
it
you get-
make?
Did you get shook to answer the question? Yeah.
Answer what question?
No, not answer. Ask him the question.
I don't get
That's
what
on
the
your
question was.
The question was like based on what you was trying to say and what you obviously have clocked about what he was saying. So you was
Oh,
going
the
to
trauma
ask
thing. Some
whatever,
unsolved
man.
experience. Yeah, I was saying basically, is this your experience, Akingo?
A lot of black parents.
Akingo, did you hear Mag? Mag said, "Is
Yeah.
that your?" Yeah.
No, but that, I'm not going to. Well, I'm not going to release that just yet. If I decide on releasing that information, then I will. But don't I'm going to make a point first. It does. Black people known or black men. Was there a period in time where there's a stereotype of how that a lot of them have left their children just for the parent to take care of, be that a white or a black woman. That is something that was commonly known. So now when I've known,
is it known? Is it known or is it perceived?
It's a bit of both, and actually it did happen quite often.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
I've never heard of it.
I don't really know that.
Wait.
All right, you never heard of it.
Wait. What is it that you're saying is irregular? Can you just break it down?
They're saying there's a lot of black parents or black men, particularly, weren't around in the house, either in jail or they were with other women, having other families, all the rest of it. So that was something.
But
that
he wasn't
was
asking you about that. He wasn't asking you about that. He's
Yeah.
asking about the statements you were making.
So I'm liking the stereotype. Yeah. So the stereotype I made was just the same. There's a lot of women.
But that's not what we were talking about. So why are you trying to avoid the question that he asked you?
No,
you've zoomed out.
That's my business, bro. Am I right? No. I don't want you
to roll it all the way the other way
to try and learn about my business. So I have to think. So I have to think that I want to hurt you.
Are you projecting this
with information I'm giving you? I'm not stupid now. I'm not dumb anymore. I'm not dumb anymore. You clearly don't give a shit about people, and you're very selfish. So I'm not going to tell you any of my personal experience.
Are you turning on me? Are you switching
No,
on
I'm
me
saying
now?
people in people
how
are
fucking boring.
No, but people
Me
in
again.
general.
Am I at the root of the problem again now? Yeah.
No, I'm saying people in general. Am I not correct in saying that?
Hear what I'm saying? You made a couple statements about white women only wanting the dick, rare.
No,
not loving the kids.
People like her. All right, cool. You can generalize it.
You're doing this thing where I can't say a sentence without you talking like in the background. So I'm just gonna stay out of it. He's not trying to get Mag to ask, but
that's all I'm trying to find out, Kingo. Like, you need to zoom in a bit. You zoomed out.
What, are you not scared to talk to me or something?
You're giving us your stats on society. Wait. You're giving us your idea. But I want to say, like, have you experienced and witnessed these things, particularly these behaviors of white women that you're talking about?
Anyways, man, big up all the listeners, because like I've heard debates and conversations and discussions. Now I'm going to answer his question. I'm going to answer his question.
Like, different things happen to different youths, and you get it. You have some traumas. You got to work through it. You know the bars. But
that's my. I'm not going to answer your question.
I want to know what the real drive. I want to know what the real driver is.
I really actually want to tell you lot to try to ask, but it's none of your business, bro, man. It's none of your business, man. Think about how to paint
the
the
business
picture
that makes it mine is
don't come into my business. That's my business, bro.
I understand your business.
I just think it's a psychology thing.
Part of it that makes it our business. Is like you're attacking the group, innit? Like,
no, I don't, bro. I come on here one time in a week, but rather than you talk to me and try and tell, like,
I've been on mute the whole fucking time as well.
What do you mean? What do you rather than me talk to you? I'm talking directly to you now. I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, don't try and pick out why I've done wrong in a dynamic, because I'm only responding. Don't go to the source of the problem. Don't do that, bro.
The source. That's what we try to do.
Work my brain.
That's what we try to
Don't
do.
work
We're
my
going to the
brain.
source of the problem.
It's cool anyway. Go on. But if you
Can
don't,
I just quickly say something? Kingo, let me say something. In general, Kingo, in general, right? When you say things how you say them, yeah, like wild accusations based on mad assumptions.
I've heard you say the same thing.
Justified.
I've heard you
One
say
minute, bro. But 1 minute.
I've
Let
heard
me
you say
finish.
even worse crazy things.
But 1 minute. What I'm saying is, it's justifiable. 1 minute, Nicky.
Right.
I mean, Kingo.
This guy,
It's justifiable, bro.
man.
It's justifiable
Government
for
names
people
and
to
that.
assume. It's justifiable for people to assume that you're talking from personal experience, because there's no other logical reason for you to say what you're saying.
Who prayed at the fact that when one man comes down, the next man gets hyped? Who prayed at that? The pattern is crazy.
Who said that? Who said that?
No, that was
Who
they said that. Remember the asylum? Someone was like, "Have you noticed that?" I think it's Chevelle noticed. One man starts getting nuts, then they chill out for a week or whatever.
That's
and then
mad.
the next person steps up. Like,
It's
I
a
don't know.
revolving door.
Yeah, it's like,
of
man, I'm
madness.
taking-
New one every
I
night
swear,
as well.
but every
New
time
one
this
every
bitch
But
talks
some
to
of
me,
the
I
patients give each other advice. Man.
Pass the baton. Pass the baton.
every time she talks to me like that, I feel like exploding like her, but I always hold it down. Like I feel like wanting to fucking beat the shit out of her across my screen every time she's
Who's she
spoken.
talking
That's that ginger bitch, bro.
Oh,
That's
No, that's
crazy
how I
you're
feel.
even thinking
Yeah,
them
that's how I
thoughts,
feel.
though.
What
A
did you
lot of
do,
people,
MJ? You
but
ginger
that's how
woman.
you know. Yeah, like, and the thing is that she don't do that to you, Khan. But when I'm gone,
She
and
does.
when
She
people are like,
does.
yeah, well,
I'm
exactly.
thinking of beating
I'm not gonna
her.
lie.
That's
MJ
cool.
beats everyone up.
And
I'm
I've
not
heard
gonna
you
lie,
sound
I'm
off
sure
just
there's
as mad as
sometimes
me,
too.
brother. If you're trying to say,
Nah,
oh,
not just
this
as
is some
mad as you.
outlandish
No
shit,
way.
bro.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were
Obviously,
sitting in your
but
house now.
I've never
with
said to a
fucking
woman, "I want
bacon
to beat
stuffed
you up."
eclair, and you're talking to me like I
No, but you
I
threatened
do
to beat her up, Kingo.
That's crazy, man.
You said you're gonna beat her up.
And
Yeah,
MJ's not
no,
patient as
felt
well.
like
And you called
beating
her a
up
bitch
through
and
my
all types of
thingy,
stuff.
through my thing, and yeah, I probably would, man. If she was getting up in my face like that, I'd beat the shit
But
out
do you
of
know
her.
her son is taller than you?
I don't care, bruv. I'd go through him. I'd go through him, bro. And
Of course.
what? Like, what do you think this is?
Hold that one now.
I don't
But
give a
that's a
shit.
lot of. That's a big threat.
That's
Do you know what I mean? That threat
that
doesn't
be
make
so
sense.
I won't be around her to talk to me like that.
You lot fuck him
Okay,
up,
okay,
man.
fair enough, fair enough. So it's an online thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what
Okay.
men you know. I don't know what men you know, but talk to me the wrong way. I'll move to you, innit? Quickly.
So you
You're
can
gonna
come,
move as well.
you can call people bitches, and that's all right. You think that you can get away with disrespecting women and calling them bitches, and no one's going to check you? Just like Khan got checked yesterday for how he spoke to a lady, you're getting checked the
And he
same way.
apologized,
Deal with
I
it.
said.
Fix up
I
your
don't know.
behavior.
Just knock her fucking straight out and make her wake up. Off the
Mm-hmm.
floor.
So much violence.
Just wake up.
Have
off
you
the
ever
floor.
beaten
That's
up a
what she
woman, Kingo? Have you ever like?
That's
punched
all
a
she
woman?
needs.
I get it. You're
No,
sexually
no,
frustrated.
no,
I hear that.
one
You
of
know,
the
you
first-
got
she's
there's
one
a
of the
Tinder
first.
app. We've showed you before. There's an app for people with disabilities. There's the undateables. There's lots of ways you can sort out this frustration.
Man.
You don't have to take it out on me. I'm
I'm
not going to
saying,
give you
Knock
any
her out and
sexual
she'll wake up like,
gratification.
oh, what just happened? Oh, why do you? Oh,
Man.
and they say, look, shut your fucking mouth. Don't talk like that.
A
Keep on
Kingo,
doing
man.
that.
Come on,
Stop
man.
attacking
Relax,
me.
man. That's a woman, bro. Like,
Just stop
relax.
attacking me, innit? Like that's all I'm gonna
Relax.
say.
Go
to you, man.
download Tinder and find a
Yeah,
woman that
shut
might
up.
actually give you the
Shut up.
time of
I don't
day.
want-
Innit?
Nah, if
Plenty of
anything like
desperate
you,
Jezebels out there.
Women like you sit on Tinder, darling. I've been on that thing. I don't want no fucking lays about. Fuck off. Out of here.
What?
I want no lays about. A fucking lays
A
about.
lays about. What's a lays about?
A
What's a lays
fucking bum. A bum. I'm gonna tell her
What
straight.
would you
She's a
mean?
fucking bum.
What, you mean a
She's
woman
a
who's
bum.
got no ambition that sits at home waiting to fuck her all day? That's like my dream woman. Like, what are you on about? Like, what are you? What world are you living in, bro? What's a lays about? I don't understand. What's a lays about?
The reverse of a Kingo.
Is it a category of people lays about? Come
No one
lays
knows
about with
girls,
me,
man.
innit? We chill together, like what?
Planking.
Yo, I swear to God.
How's that a bad thing? Is
These
that a
need
bad
to be
thing?
case studies. I swear to God, like this has to be case study number 23.
But how's that a diss though? You're a laser
Telling you,
about.
this will
What
definitely
number
help
we're on?
anyone to get a psychology degree.
We need a playlist just for case studies. I swear to God.
Mad thing. You're a laser about. I've heard it all now.
Yeah, that's interesting. How many
men are
jokes?
complaining
You know
that
what
their
the
women.
funny thing is
Bob,
that
men are complaining that their women
you're
have
in a
got
circus
careers and they
telling
don't want to
jokes.
stay at home, and
You're in
you're
a
like, nah,
circus-like
I don't want to
environment telling
laze
jokes.
about. I don't want a woman
You're in
that's
a
going to stay
circus.
at
You're in
home.
a circus-like server telling jokes. half
just
the
saying to
time
me it's
that you're on
crazy.
here and you're telling me I'm crazy. How do you know
I'm just
you're
saying
crazy?
to me it sounds crazy. Like I'm saying most guys I know are moaning
I
that
don't
the
know.
women are like into their
Listen, mate,
careers
I've never
and
been
they
to a
don't
place
want to
where
stay
there's
at
been so
home.
many
And
laughter,
you're like,
banter, or
I
jokes.
don't want to laze about.
It's like Skyline. It's like, what's it called? Skyline. What
I'm
is it
just
called?
saying that. I just found it amusing. Sorry.
Twilight Zone. But you know, sometimes it's like the Twilight Zone. I have to admit.
Each to their own.
But you know, sometimes you need to take your mind off of certain things, and it's a laugh. A laugh and a joke is good. But
All right, so let's
half
get
the
down to it
time,
then. I
life
know
is
you're
not a laugh
avoiding
and
the
a joke.
question,
When
but
you're
can you
seeing-
tell us why you're
when you're
so angry
seeing
at women? Did a woman rob you?
fucking-
Did a woman scam you with your NFTs and your crypto? Like, did your mum beat you? What's the situation? Did your sisters pick on you? Did you get picked on in school by white women? Did a white woman reject you? What's the issue, bro? Talk to us.
Did you get hustled by one of Trilla's prostitutes? What happened?
She eating a fucking Solero or something, just chatting shit.
Bad
Just
recommendation.
sugar all
Who
up
loves
in
a
her fat
Solero?
face.
I love a fucking
She's probably
Solero,
got
mate.
all snookers in her throat from fucking ham.
Oh, do you remember Solero shots?
Or spunk. She's been fucking sucking off some guy for a bit of weed. And she's trying to shit in my ear. For
We
the
got
fucking
millions,
audio.
looks like
It's
millions.
just stupid, isn't it? It's stupid. I mean, it's ridiculous. A woman of this ilk, brain capacity, intelligence, education, is trying to talk shit in my ear. You're a peasant woman. I dropped out of school and I'm twice as intelligent as you. I can guarantee.
This is old. This is old.
Based on what are you measuring this on? What are you measuring your intelligence on?
Everything, every type of subject, any practical, any theoretical subject.
You're not white, Professor.
I reckon that's because I know who you
Big
are.
up, Goddess. Can you
I
jump
know
on?
what
We
you
need your
do.
services right now.
You're a bum. You're a fucking chat about, lays about, watch EastEnders, eat a Solero, bum. That gets called from mum
Big
and
up
dad
Sneaks. Big up Sneaks.
two times a week, and that's about it.
Solero's a
You
bad
live in a desert, a dike of a
It's like ice melt and then like ice cream.
Not gonna lie though, Solero not too bad.
But you live, eat, sleep, and piss in the same room.
All right.
Oh,
I don't.
You can't even get to the ice
Oh,
cream. man,
no.
That was a bar.
And
Still.
even if I
That's
did,
a moment
even if
that
I did,
just
that's
mad.
look.
see the
Even if I
fucking
did, do you know what the funny thing is? Yeah, is even if I did, yeah, like
Your doctor told you to get vitamin D. You went out
many
looking for
different-
dick.
two events.
Mad.
I'm doing about 4 or 5 times the amount of events that I'm doing just in my room than you're doing. I can guarantee you.
Events.
Your
What
life
events?
is the little events. Well, compared to what she's doing, like activities. I'm saying activity. But I mean, like, what does she do?
And how do you
She
know
sits
what I'm
on here,
doing?
she's fully
How do you know
working,
what I'm doing?
fully functional, and you're sitting all day indoors on someone else's panel, bitch. How you make your money? You're claiming money off of the government, doing fuck all in your house, and you're chatting
Sorry,
shit to me
who
about
pays-
trying to make
who
money.
pays for
to
your
try and
carer?
pay
Who
my
pays
way,
your rent?
to try
And where do you
try
get
and
money
pay my
from?
way, you fucking bum. You fucking bum.
You're trying to
Okay,
make out
but
like
do
you're
you know
actually
what
making money.
you
You can.
do?
I told you before. You can show
You
us
do more
any
than 30
web
hours a
page.
week.
You can share screen
You do
any
more than 30
website.
hours a
That
week.
don't mean you're making money. We
Do
know
you
you're
do
on
more than 30
DLA.
hours
We
a
know
week
the government
work,
is paying
madam?
your rent. We know
Listen.
the government is paying for your
Listen.
carer.
Fat
What
legs.
do you know about my
Go
life?
lose some
What do
weight and
you
you'll be
actually
able
know
to stop
about my
claiming.
life?
You claim ESA because your legs rub together. You got chafe leg. You need to stop eating. You got
okay.
jello arm syndrome. I can guarantee you're eating ham by the fucking pounds, by the kilos. I can hear by your voice. There's a vibration. There's a fucking reverb.
Yeah, because government money stretches to kilos of ham, doesn't it? Mad.
Your voice is worse than Khan's.
You know what? Yeah, today. Yeah.
Oh no!
When I was in the shower, yeah. Today, when I was in the shower this morning, yeah, I had a mad urge to play "Shorty Wanna Be a Thug" by Tupac, and I hate listening to Tupac because it reminds me of when I was sucked into like the bullshit that thinking he was like something. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause I really used to like Tupac, but I listened to Tupac today. Yeah, "Shorty Wanna Be a Thug." Play that tune. That tune is fucking banging, bro. I had a little Tupac.
How's it go? How's it go?
Say you wanna be, one day you're gonna be, nothing gonna be. Shorty gonna be a thug. Was a nice middle class nigga, but who knew the evilly do when they get a little bit. Hey, bro, the tune fucking cold.
I never heard it. Sounds good though.
Yeah, play it. But yeah, man. Hey, let's get back to that video, man. Big up, Gold, man. Thanks for that entertainment.
I'm going on Spotify right now.
Yeah. No, YouTube it, man.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I always thank you guys for your entertainment.
Yeah, let's just play the video, man.
Yeah,
Play the
go
video.
clean your room now, Kingo.
Half the thing you say, the content what you say is fucking stupid.
Go
retarded,
clean your
half the time.
room and go apologize to your mum for the way you're talking
Go
about
suck
white
your
women.
mother. Go suck your daddy as well.
Like,
you
come
bitch.
on.
Go and eat a big willy.
You
Don't
know,
choke
man.
on a big willy.
Naughty,
Yo, big up
naughty.
everyone. Hit the like button. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hit up that PayPal, Cash App, and all that good stuff. Big up to all the new subscribers. You lot jump on, man. It's not always like this. We're just letting the man them have their little rant and whatnot. Big up the sisters. Yeah, man. Let's move forward.
Let's
though,
do
man.
the video, man. Just play the video.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, we'll
long.
take this one.
I was enjoying it, man.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about Shambhala right now.
Right.
Jeweled hoods that
Jewel hoods. Pause.
Pause,
Wait,
pause,
she had to pause. She had to pause on that still.
original race, the Nagas, a half-human, half-reptilian species depicted with jeweled hoods that light their realm. It's said the Nagas possessed cutting-edge technology and had an unpredictable and sometimes merciless nature, known to abduct and torture humans, while at other times influencing positive events on Earth. It's also said they inhabited Patala. Perhaps it's not coincidence, then, that the name of the palace where the lamas guarded the tunnel entrances is the Potala Palace. It also raises questions about the motivation the Chinese government had when they violently overthrew Tibet's peaceful leaders in the 1950s, in a coup which may have cost up to 1 million Tibetan lives. Another Indian epic, the Ramayana, tells the story of the great avatar Rama, a blue-skinned emissary from Agartha who arrived on an air vehicle. These air vehicles were called Vimanas, which means car or chariot of the gods, carrying its occupant through the air. Strangely, flying airships have remained a consistent part of all Inner Earth stories, every one of them. In Africa, a similar tunnel was believed to connect the secret chambers at the base of the Pyramid of Giza with the subterranean world, by which the pharaohs established contact with the gods of the underworld. Ancient Egyptian deities like Ra, Thoth, Anubis had qualities unlike humans: unique height, skin coloring, eyes, often avian or bird-like heads. Another mystery occurred in 985 AD, when the Viking explorer Eric the Red discovered Greenland. By 1410, there was anywhere from 10,000 to 100,000 Viking colonists on Greenland's shores. That was the last date, however, that any one of the Viking settlers of Greenland was ever seen again. All of their villages were found abandoned, and their disappearance has become one of the largest unsolved mysteries in our recent history. That is, unless you ask the native people of Greenland, the Inuits. According to these Eskimos, the white men swarmed suddenly northwards to a wonderland that the natives had long known about. They call it the land of endless summer, rich with vegetation and game. According to their legend, these colonists were lured to a land of eternal bliss inside the protective womb of the earth. In the 12th century, an unusual story of underworld beings showed up in Suffolk, England, and is still a part of the town's history today. The Children of Woolpit. Reapers in the area one day discovered 2 small children who had skin with a pale green hue and who spoke an unknown language. And though starving, ate only raw beans. The boy soon died, but after many years and acclimation, the surviving girl finally explained that she and her brother had come from a subterranean land where the sun never shone and where the light was more like twilight, saying they'd become lost when they followed their cattle into a cave, eventually emerging onto the bright landscape. In the 1908 book, The Smoky God, Willis George Emerson tells the story of Olaf Jensen's incredible journey to Agartha.
Oh, pause it, pause it.
And the 2
Pause
years he
it!
spent living there with his...
Raheem's a fucking idiot. He goes, end of summer. Nagas. Ain't that Africa and the niggas?
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. We said this bare time, man.
We say that was Africa, yeah. The land of endless summer.
Land of the niggas.
Yeah, man.
nah,
Big
makes
up,
sense.
guys. Man. Big up. Oi, look.
Because the Nagas
Anybody
was
who
meant to be us.
caught wind in that, man. Apologies. Yeah, man. Just but control your hoes, though, man. That's
Oh,
what
we're
I'm saying,
talking about
bro.
this video, man.
Get
Shut
some
up, man. We're
strength,
talking
man.
about this video.
Shut up unless that apology
Get
was
some
to me and
strength, man.
Sarah.
Get some
Yeah,
testicular fortitude, man.
Don't
Control your
disrespect
hoes,
them.
man.
Yo,
These
brother.
dirty pussy bitches,
Thank you.
bro.
Yeah, cool, man. That's all good.
Yeah.
You can say what you want, but
Yeah.
we're coming off that now.
So when she gets a bitch slap, it's your fault, yeah? When she gets a bitch slap, it's your fault. Yeah, it's your Maku's fault because you didn't say nothing to the bitch when she's talking to me and she's on your panel, innit?
Bruv, man, control yourself, please. I beg you.
But you want to mute me, though, innit?
Yeah, I do, because I want to talk about the video. No one else is chatting shit. Only you. That's why you're getting muted. Fagatron. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. I forgot even what I was saying, man. I'm big at Raheem. You cracked me up.
Yeah, the Nagas and all of that. Yeah.
Yeah, Raheem. I gave Walter a spanner because Kemo was violating his human rights of freedom of speech.
Did you just say human rights?
Yeah, it's human rights. So I had to protect him.
I'm over it, man.
Do you know what I mean? I had to protect him. He's a good troll, man.
They just waffle.
Yeah, he's an enjoyable troll, man. And
he keeps the chats popping, so we can't.
Right, and he's anti the thing, and he's anti anything that you put on the screen. Yeah, so you need a Walter, man. Big him up. He's our resident. We've adopted him. He's our resident hater. And yeah, we wouldn't have it any other way. Walter, don't start agreeing with us. That'd be scary. What? All right, cool.
Fagatron still got me though.
Yeah,
play it.
I'm imagining half robot, half fag.
Gay robot. No.
Hey, what? Hey, Snap, did you kick him out?
No, I didn't touch no one. No.
MJ, did you kick him out?
No.
Zelini did. Yeah, MJ did. Fucking.
I didn't. I've literally. I don't know. I didn't kick him out.
Did you kick him out?
Yeah, I kick him.
I don't know.
I think he just wanted to leave on the victim note.
Zelini's eating some mutton right now.
Mutton
I always
burger.
think Zelini's eating cocoa bread. Yo. All right, man. Radar, big at yourself. Who wants to jump on? Someone to jump on. I was seeing all this. Oh, it's full. You only want to come on for the beef. I know. You little fuckers.
Is that Chevelle?
Like, nah, I don't know if it was Chevelle, but I know Raheem might have wanted to come on, but it was for beef. He loves a good beef. That was a good bit of beef, man. He does. All right, man.
His father. Jensen and his father were traveling in their small fishing boat in an attempt to find the land beyond the north wind when a windstorm carried them through a polar opening into the interior of the earth. There, they met who he called the elder race, friendly, intelligent, lanky, 12-foot giants. He said later they were able to grow tall in this unique electrical energy field that was always there inside the earth, and that these giants were able to live up to 800 years. Jensen described the inner world as warm, where it rained once a day and was filled with highly charged electrical air.
Rained how?
There's
Right,
a
stop
density
now.
to
This
the
is
atmosphere.
this is what's baffling me. You see, when they talk about an inner Earth, yeah, why they always got something that looks like a sky? Like, what's this sky? How? Have we
No,
got-
they said it's illuminated. It's a luminary. I don't even know, man. You know, because there's water on the inside of the outside. I don't know.
What?
You know,
Like, did
because
you
the
say
rivers.
inside of the outside. Don't do that.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
What you
It's
mean?
the inside.
Inside of the
the
outside. What are you doing?
No, the inside is translucent, supposedly.
Inside
I
of
don't
what?
know how that's not. Inside of Earth, or inside of the pockets where they are, there is some form of light source somewhere. Yeah, but not the sun.
I've heard about some people say there's an inner sun, right?
Yeah, that's what they were saying in this. But yeah, but remember, some people are saying it's layers, but each layer's got its own environment.
Well, I mean, like when they talk like that, I find it hard to fathom still.
I know.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
know how atheists feel now, innit?
Really, it's hard to fathom.
You're talking in there,
even as a
little voice.
sci-fi concept, yeah, it's got to be more like this video. Like, it's got to be tighter than this. I don't know. If we play some good Agatha videos and Shambhala videos, this ain't one. Anyone that wants some good stuff on Agatha, the best Inner Earth video I've seen has been by a guy called Mr. Mythos. Yeah, on YouTube, Mr. Mythos. How do you spell that? How do you spell that again? I don't know where he's gone. I've rinsed his videos.
Well, yeah, this one's all right because it's gonna have a lot of the Admiral Byrd and all of that. So yeah, it's gonna kind of cover it.
This is a shit one, bro. If you wanted to talk to if you wanted to like introduce the concept of like hollow Earth, you wouldn't use this one, man. This one.
Well, it depends for who. Those who know maybe might find it. Those who know might find it not that interesting, but those who don't might completely find it to their taste and to their liking. It's how it's presented, as you're saying. It might be dead to me or dead to you, but to everyone else, it might be simplified or easy to digest.
No one's really feeling this one, Maku. Remember when we played the other one? That people were feeling that one, man. Let me like Inner Earth conspiracies. Yeah, I'm gonna post it. Yeah, yeah. No one was not this. And I like these type of things, and I ain't feeling this one at all, Snaps, man. I don't know what it is. It's just a bit dead. Like that thing, what she like. The way she's skipping over stories like that. Where was that place in Britain? What Winlock?
Wolf something.
What the fuck was that?
The story of Wolfsdale or whatever.
I ain't feeling that one. But yeah, you lot might take this one, put this in your watch later, because for those that ain't seen anything about Inner Earth, this will go into that guy's in it that you got. This will go into a little bit more detail, right? Just in case you're interested. If you're not, you're not.
There's lots. She goes, but you can only go so deep, I suppose. But it definitely, some of it gets covered. A lot of the stuff that I know and you know got covered. I don't think everything, and I do feel that some parts are just going to be quickly brushed over as an example or something. So yeah. See how it goes. I just don't. I'm not really feeling the thing music though. Was it that Tudor? It's got that Tudor music in the background.
Robert Sefner his one's okay, but it's not as good as Mr. Mythos. And Robert Sefner is a Nazi in disguise, isn't it? I like his videos. I do watch his videos. I took it to Elron. Elron, jump on, man. Jump on, man.
Yeah.
I meant it's a joke.
I know he's gonna come into the Hitler team.
All right, see you in a bit, Sarah.
We got Sarah.
My man really tried to change up the vibe, you know, and all we want to do is
I know, man.
Yeah, all we want to do is give man, but he needs to know when to stop, bro. Once we stopped it and man started playing the video, like man trying to still carry it on, like allow it, man. Yo, Sash, it's army theme. Everyone, it's army theme. I'll see you in a minute, yeah?
Yeah.
Axon. He ain't said nothing for time anyway, man. Get out of it, man. Looks around the room. Raheem, it's army theme. Come back when you got army theme avatar, man. The hell. Zelini. Zelini. I don't know where's it. I can't even kick this Zelini out, you know. Just stay in the back, man.
Clear out the room.
Yeah, clear it out, man. Clear it out, man. Let's see who's really here to chat.
He's really about it, party.
Kay's here. Big up, Kay.
Is there an echo?
Big up, Kay.
Yeah. Big
Ah,
up,
no,
big
yeah,
up.
That
yeah.
New Zealand key. Oh.
No, can't.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
I said, no. Lily. Mad
I seen this
disappointed.
in the Earth theory in a film. What was it? King Kong one.
King
Where
Kong versus
goes on the-
Godzilla.
Yeah.
That was really good. Like, I think they've done it good, man.
They
made it
smashed
look-
that.
Yeah, they made it look like really like as if it was like something doable, like as if it was real.
They smashed that.
I know there are places. I think there's someone saying there's a place in Turkey as well where there's these caves.
Hey, Jets.
Under.
Yo.
Shut up, calm, man. Stop saying shit.
What?
Yo, so you said something. You said something.
Random attack.
No,
I know.
I'm
Slapped him
gonna
in his boat as soon as he came in.
No, he always does that to me anyway. He always does that to me. So look,
what's up?
So look, you just said that. Why did do you honestly let like women speak to you like the way she speaks to?
No, but have you noticed that no women talk to me like that?
Okay, but
have you noticed?
Let me just give you
noticed have you noticed I don't beef with women online?
All right.
Apart from ones that come in like and try to say racist shit, slick shit. None of the sisters on here ever have a problem with me. Have you noticed that?
All right, that's fine. But
Right,
if for example, if
because I'm not calling them bitches and whores and tend to go suck dick and all that nonsense.
Okay, cool. But you would go that far to say that,
No, I
though, would you?
wouldn't.
All right. So you've never said that
replicated?
to certain women if you've had.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, of course I have. But they're not my friends. I don't like them.
She's not my friend. She clearly is not. She's clearly not someone who.
You can't compare. But this is why, though, isn't it? Because like this is why I'm saying you've gone wrong, even comparing us.
Yeah, but
they're my friends. But they're my friends, though, and the way you speak to them, like every time it irritates me. But I try not to cape because I know they're capable, and I want them to be more capable of dealing with people like you. So I try not to get involved. Sometimes
it's like that. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Yeah,
right.
it's like, come on, man.
I'm the problem. Yeah. All right, that's fine.
1 minute we're talking about, bruv. If you weren't the problem, yeah. Once I started playing the video, I said, all right, you lot got that out of your system. You both had a little slap. You both had a little punch up. Yeah, you got out of your system. I start playing the video. Once I pause that video and you won't shut up, calling people bitches and blah 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 blah, then you're obviously the problem. I said, stop, allow it now, man. We're watching the film now. I've muted you. We're watching the video. I muted you. You unmuted. I muted again. You like, well, you're unmuting me. Rare. So this shows that you ain't got no control. Then when I'm trying to tell you about yourself, say, yo, calm the fuck down. You jump off. This is all down to you, bro. And I don't want you to be arguing on here with the sisters. I don't want you to be
And
arguing.
furthermore, Kingo, where can you go and call women bitches and no one jumps on you? Like,
get me?
You're getting away with murder and you're complaining about it, and then
you're complaining. Like, what do you want from me, bro? What do you want from me?
Right.
Wait, hold on. That's fine. I see. So what? Are you just gonna try and that's how you see it? That's fine. Then I can't change your perception because you're already convincing the what in.
Raheem, you know, I was gonna actually use that in there. You pussy.
Yeah.
I saw that on Google Images still.
Where's Raheem, bro? He only jumps on when he's walking his dog.
That's fine.
I wanted some locks. Bro, just let it go, man.
I don't let women speak to me like that, bro. I don't.
Okay, cool. Well, you had your say. No one stopped you from having your say.
All men.
Listen,
okay,
brother,
cool. But so why does it happen? Why is she there like a mental patient doing it every time?
I don't care, bro. I want to watch the video, and you're welcome to stay and watch the video. And let's talk about the video. I don't want to talk about your beef with women. I'm not interested. You know what I mean?
I don't have a beef. I don't have beef with women.
Cool, then.
There happen to be women that have beef with me.
Why are we not talking about the video? Why are we talking about what you want to talk about now?
That's cool. So I just came on to say to you, Bob, if you had your opinion, I'm just giving you mine, innit? I just figured that, you know, that's I don't let women speak to me like if you do, that's fine. But she's being disrespectful on your panel and you're facilitating, you're letting that happen.
Blame Jedi. At the end of the day,
it's you, Bob. How is it not you?
Just get to the point where you start cussing me because it's boring. The same old routine.
Okay,
you get in a beef with a woman and now it's my fault. Same old.
All right, yeah, okay, cool.
This is why. And remember when I was talking, you was like, "Oh, you're afraid to speak to me." No, what I was trying to explain to Mag is, You answer him the questions, because if I start, he's going to switch on me and make it all about Jedi and I don't want to hear it. And you're going to say some dumb shit about coming to my yard or my family, and I'm going to lose I'm going to lose the plot. I don't want to do that. So I'm just letting you do your thing. I'm giving you your space on my platform to be a kingo. Do whatever pleases you. But don't annoy me when I'm trying to watch a video and learn something. That's all I'm asking. Go on mute. That's all I said. I've not even kicked you off.
Cool.
Get off my case now, bro.
All right, that's fine. But don't try and make out I'm the problem, bro. Please don't do that, bro.
Fucking hell. Shush, man.
And this is what he believes led to the immense vegetation there.
Why is Kingo the
The
problem?
title
man?
of the book,
Fuck's
Smoky
sake.
God, refers to
We're
the
coming on and
inner
starting
world's
trouble.
glowing and smoky sun.
Picking on women,
Most
bullying
interesting
women. What's wrong
was
with
his
you, man?
explanation of these
Oh,
fast,
sorry, I went on mute. My bad.
noiseless, flying objects on which he said they had revolving fan-like wheels, which destroyed.
Sorry.
Nah, this video's dead, Snacks, man. Let's move to the next one. It's a dead one, Snacks, man. I know you enjoy it, but there's something you want to see in this, isn't it? You're proper sure that this is a
Let me go
decent one,
forward. Yeah, let me go forward.
This is dead, Snaps,
Because
man.
that was the explanation of something that was
Okay.
quite dead, bro. Let me.
Fucking hell. I don't know. Her voice is killing me. It wasn't her voice in the first video, was it?
No. It was someone
Nah.
different, man.
So the last two videos have been this
a
chick.
madhouse for the mentally
Let me
insane,
see.
where,
I might see the
sadly,
alphabetical
he
piece.
remained for 28 years. Not until he was 90 years old did he share the story of his life's journey with Emerson, giving him maps of the interior of the Earth, along with the manuscript of his experiences. Around the same time in 1895, the Nobel Prize laureate and Norwegian explorer Dr. Fridtjof Nansen set on an expedition to reach the North Pole.
He's ready for cold. You know when your name's Fridtjof, you're ready. Can you even be cold? He's ready for the Antarctic, man. Fridtjof.
You was born for it.
Ready for it, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on an expedition, bro.
Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna go to the Antarctic. Who should we bring? Fridtjof.
Yeah, man, we're gonna bring that nigga Fridtjof.
Man, I should have known he's got
his
fridge
brother
in his
freezer
name.
off.
Yeah. Deep freeze. Deeper. Deep freeze. Siegfried, deep freeze.
Deep freezer.
They did not exist. He had many unusual things happen, noting that after bitter cold, suddenly the temperature began to rise, and it even became unbearably hot. It was never made clear where Hansen was exactly, but as the expression goes, he was not in Kansas anymore. Deep in the Amazon jungle, the ancient Makushi Indians have remained isolated from advanced civilizations until very recently. They're said to be the guardians of an entrance to inner Earth, and they describe the journey and the beings in vivid detail. Nations until very recently.
Little tattoos and that, little tribal tats and that.
Is that what's going on in the rainforest?
Yeah, man.
He's booking his ticket to the Amazon.
Yeah, man. If you was like me, you was looking at titties in Apocalypto. I was. I think that's a yes. Let's move on. Some
They're said to
Aztec
be the
titties.
guardians of an entrance to inner Earth, and they describe the journey and the beings in vivid detail. They say for 15 days you must traverse through caverns until balls of bright light and glowing discs appear inside the Earth. There, a civilization of very tall beings, 12 to 15 feet, live inside a lush ecosystem of vegetation.
So listen, here's the question. Here's the question.
Describes how they
Here's the
encounter
question, sir.
Go.
Say for instance, you're in the Amazon or wherever this is. Yeah, you're somewhere, and someone says, you know what? I could take you to inner Earth. You know. Are you going on a 15-day expedition through the cave system with this guide? Are you going?
Oh, what with the one with the big mustache?
Whoever, I don't know. Are you going?
No,
for 15 days?
I might go.
What, by myself?
No, he's saying no. Come with me.
How many times has he been?
I don't know.
I'm not
He's just
even
saying,
asking
come with
that.
me. I'll take you there. It's going to take 15 days.
No,
We're gonna be in caves for 15 days. Then we're gonna see
you're
bright lights.
No, I'm not
Are we
going.
already out there, like, as a
I
team?
think so,
Like,
yeah.
already on
That guy is
holiday,
making
walking
lick
in the Amazon.
hallucinogenic toads and shit. I'm not going. No, fuck that.
Make you lick the toad.
Fuck that. I'm not
Lick
going.
the toads.
Do you know what I would still like? I always ask myself if aliens came down and said, "Yo, who wants to come with us?" But you can't come back. Would you risk it? Would you risk it? Because you're not sure what you're gonna find on the other side. But I feel like my curiosity to see more and other would make me go.
asleep forever.
There might be 3 breasts and 2 pananis waiting on the other side. Different type of
Keep your life
you
forever
making it
with that
sound so
technology
good?
to make you sleep.
Right, when you talk about card, you can barely handle 1 panani about 2 panani. and then when you're out there, you got to compete against alien men with 2 willies. That is peak, man.
Oh, man.
You get me?
Oh,
Yeah.
I never thought of that.
You get me? You're inadequate. You get me?
Olympic and that. Get me? Like, I was a nutritionist on Earth. No, allow it. Man.
Yeah, out there, the women are into quadruple penetration. Pause.
Big up, family.
Oh,
big up.
Big up, Axel. Big up.
Have you got
Is
your
it?
army avatar?
Army? Is it army?
Army theme, yeah.
Ah, okay. Nah, I don't. What's this now?
What?
What was that?
You even have an army.
Yo.
Oh, don't even try it, Maku. Don't even try it with me, man.
What?
All right.
What?
I'm Eritrean. Come on.
Do you have an army? Oh, sorry.
Oh shit.
See you.
Yeah, Eritrea does have an army.
Get your army thing ready.
Yeah, just get your army, Eritrean army, soldiers, military. As long as they ain't wearing tight bows, then you know what I mean.
You
Sash,
kicked
did
me
you not
off
get the
because of my
memo?
picture. For
Hmm?
fuck's sake, Jed.
Get the memo. Get a army avatar.
Okay, is your
I
name
got booted before I
Jedi?
even
Fucking
came
hell.
on.
She's got one.
At least
You
you're
didn't
lucky
even
to
get
even
on.
come. Yeah, literally.
Because I
It's the
came
guy-
on my other phone,
guy
innit?
from-
So it doesn't
guy from
agree with it.
Apocalypto.
Sorry,
What
bro.
is
You look like you're so beige. You look naked. Like I'm not even gonna lie.
What am I looking at?
What is that?
It looks like a rotisserie chicken.
Oh, you're doing the pull up. It's like a rotisserie
Oh,
chicken.
shit.
That's what I was thinking.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. This is a very bad look. You look.
I
like
thought it
you
was a
got
character
poppy-
from the.
You
Look,
look-
he's
can you
prepping
change
for
that?
army, man.
I don't even know. There's stuff going on in this picture I can't even describe. Like this.
It's like Asda,
What
innit?
you do?
Reminds me of Asda.
I can't unsee rotate.
Asda,
No, it
yeah.
reminds me of Shumat Road, the halal butchers. You know when they hang
Look like it's a window in Chinatown, man. You know when they hang the ducks out the window.
Get your special Gloucester duck. Allow it.
Oh.
How much is that chicken in the window? Radar. The thing is, if I show them the video of you doing the pull-ups, you'll never come back on the live stream. Don't ever send me videos like that again, bro.
That was my first time. Man.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
What?
Can't be that bad. Sorry,
What's
did I
your
say that out loud?
It can't be that bad, nah?
No, don't show me. Radar, I'm not. This has nothing to do with me.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Nah,
No, that's me.
I watch next week. I'll do 10 reporting.
She's so proud. What? Sorry.
Somehow
You sound
I've
like
developed
Billy.
the heart. I don't know how I developed the heart, but I did somehow. So you got me.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
allowing
do it,
that,
don't
but
do
I
it.
don't know. He probably put it was a really cool vid to send me. He was playing some, like he was playing Tods in the background, but it's like, don't ever send me that again.
No. 14.
It's mad because someone who I know has said that a lot of the natural disasters that we're getting at the moment is because of a rise in beings. It didn't say humans or whatever. It said beings coming out of the earth. So at the moment, he's saying that at the moment we're being surrounded internally and externally by beings that are coming to earth from the outside
Pause.
and from the inside out, which is rather interesting.
What he said? So and that's causing what? Being surrounded is causing what?
A lot of what they're saying is like natural disasters, so like all the massive increase year on year of natural disasters that we're getting it's because the earth is almost waking up, and these beings that are inside of the earth are making their way to the surface. If that makes sense. So yeah, anything's possible. I don't know if I personally believe that at this moment in time, but yeah, it's a bit of a mad one given the theme of the video.
Such detail unless there was some truth to their story. After the First World War, a German occultist group founded the Thule Society to pursue paranormal sciences. They publicized the Tibetan legends about openings into the earth, and they became obsessed with finding these entrances, with German emissaries even visiting Tibet. This group later endorsed what became the Nazis. As the Third Reich grew in military superiority and geographical dominance, Hitler ordered a team of researchers to find an inner Earth opening in Antarctica. Later, a German U-boat commanded by Heinrich Roden claimed that they had reached the interior of the Earth and even stated that they didn't want to come back, adding, "The Earth is, in fact, hollow." A diagram of Agartha was then drawn by a German scientist in 1935 in corroboration with the U-boat navigator. These stories are backed up by maps made for the National Geographic Society in 1966 by the famous cartographer Henrik Behren. In that map, Antarctica can be observed without its thick layer of ice. But the most interesting detail on the map are the underwater passageways spanning across the entire continent, which appear to converge at the exact location identified as the opening into inner Earth. And then there's the
literally Godzilla.
that Hitler and many of his minions escaped Germany in the closing days.
Was that Rahim?
Godzilla, the film Godzilla, that's what he did. And they traveled from the Antarctic into the center of the earth. It's literally the same thing.
They went to Skull Island, didn't they?
Yeah, no.
That was on there.
Oh, Godzilla.
He had,
Godzilla.
there's King of all, Godzilla. Yeah, Godzilla, King of all monsters.
Godzilla, I get you. Yeah.
Was in it. Yeah, he went into the middle of the earth, but through Antarctica.
He did.
After swimming through all of these ocean ways. It's interesting. Yeah, go on, sorry.
Yeah, showing that there's more deeper parts to the ocean and caverns. Because remember that cavern was radioactive or something.
Yeah, exactly. You had to have a certain ship to go through it and all that. Only they could go through it. It's mad because they always say art imitates life, don't they?
Well, they know what they're doing when they're making these movies, so based on information like we're watching here now.
Days of World War II and fled to Antarctica, where they escaped into the Earth's interior. But it was after the war the Allies discovered that more than 2,000 scientists from Germany and Italy, along with almost 1 million people, had vanished. According to the Hollow Earth Research Society in Canada, this entire culture still resides there. Of course, they were not all Nazis, but for those guilty of heinous war crimes, a higher power will have to administer justice. No investigation of inner Earth is complete without the unique story relayed by the pioneering American aviator Admiral Richard Byrd Jr., who led numerous expeditions to both poles and wrote detailed logs about his journeys. What stands out about Byrd's story, however, was the personal diary following his death. In this document, he gives vivid details about his expedition to the North Pole in 1947.
That is Richard Byrd old rehash shit, man. Come on, man. We've gone over this, bro. What are we doing? You're watching it for the sake of it. It's shit. Give up on this one. Let's go to the next one. Now, give up on this one. Nah. You don't want to let it go.
Well, I want to watch my video.
We see this. All this info is dead. Even Sasha's seen all of that shit, and she just.
I haven't actually.
You have, Sash.
Okay, apparently I have. Apparently I have, guys.
Yeah, you have.
Okay.
One second. So you ain't seen none of the videos. You never seen nothing about Inner Earth that I've sent you. None of the ones I didn't point you in the right direction. You didn't do no research. You ain't heard of Admiral Byrd.
No, I have, but I can't remember why I've heard him.
Now
Stop attacking me now. All right.
No, he's definitely played them before.
Hey, Jedi. Sorry.
Shit.
Give me something.
I'm not chatting shit because I'm not looking at that type of video anymore.
Are you gonna play it just?
Why are you not looking at that type of video anymore?
Because it's round. Oh, I'm not going into that.
Are you here for a conversation, Sasha?
Yes, I'm here for a conversation, and I said I'm not watching the video because it's round. I don't like. I'm stepping away from the spherical look of Earth. That is it.
You're a flat earther.
I'm not saying I'm a flat earther. I'm just saying it's quite interesting.
Just know the difference between round. Know the difference between round and spherical, innit? I'm just saying. Innit?
Spherical is the circle, no?
No,
I mean, not circle.
No, yes and no. It's a 3D circle, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at.
It's a sphere, right? A globe is a sphere. Yeah. A circle is a circle. A circle could be a disc. So please know there's a big difference.
3D circle.
Jenna,
I've literally forgotten what I've said already.
What's up with you, lot, man?
3D
How are we going to
circle.
spend any time arguing between the difference between a circle and a sphere? That's like saying the square is the cube. Like, what are you lot doing, man?
What did I say? Spherical.
A triangle is a
I
pyramid.
said spherical.
Huh?
A pyramid is a 3D triangle, though.
You said circular. You said circle.
Yep.
You said the
No, I said spherical. Spherical. I swear I did. Someone rewind it.
Get away, man.
I'm sure I said spherical. I'm not stupid, Jedi.
Yeah, bring an next
Honestly.
man.
You are stupid.
Don't listen to this stuff.
I'm not stupid. No, I'm not.
He's
No,
just
I'm
that
not.
because you ain't been
No, I'm
watching his
not.
videos. That's all it is.
Now we played all of this. She said, "Oh, send me some links for some videos that's about this and that."
You never sent me any links, Jedi. Why you talking? You didn't say. I wanted you to, but you
First
didn't.
video that you.
Godzilla.
I got time for you, man.
Yeah, yes, you do.
I'm done with you, Sash.
No, you're not.
You know what, Sash? It's over. It's not even you. It's me.
No, you're not. No, you haven't.
I just think that we're just looking at different things. You're looking at spheres. I'm looking at circles.
All right, cool. It's cool, man. I'll call you later, man. It's cool. I'll call you later, Jed, isn't it? It's all right. We don't have to do it in public, man. We don't have to do this in public. I'll call you later.
No, and Raheem tried to pipe up with the sphere argument. Yeah. Don't lie. All right. So no, Sniper, don't give up though. Yeah, just go to the next video in that collection, man. Don't give up.
When am I going to watch my video though? For real?
Post it.
I got another one.
Post your video. We watch yours now. It's your
What,
chance now.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Wait. I need to get the link.
Go on.
We're gonna give you 5 minutes.
I'm on my phone. You can't do that.
fucking
Okay, give me
good,
5 minutes. Yeah. I'm on my phone.
Oh, do we have to play elevator music? Sure, you got some.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, let's get there.
Have an
Let's have a
argument
music
whilst you're waiting, please.
Yeah.
Thank
Let's have
you.
a
I'll be
music
back
break.
in a second. Okay. Excellent, MJ. Excellent. By the way, what topic do you not want to look? Because there's a multiple variety of videos.
Hurry up, man.
Sash, the
Okay,
same
alright,
video
I'll
you
choose.
had before.
What do you bum around?
Okay,
The
cool.
one you've been waiting like 6 weeks to watch.
What's going on, Radar?
Okay, all right.
Biggity radar.
How does Raiders get to stay on here with a chicken photo, but I got kicked off of mine? But anyway.
Good, Radar.
It's a trainer for
Chicken photo. I like that one.
Nah, because Radar's a bit slow, isn't it?
You didn't even get that. The
Don't
chicken.
have it. Don't have that Radar.
Oh, what the fuck?
Watch it, Army. Oh, you're fuckery, MJ. You're a proper troll.
It's wrong. I'm not even laughing. It's wrong. You're wronging.
He's out of order.
That's fucking hilarious.
What? My picture is inclusive. What's wrong?
Yeah.
It comes as females, disabled people, ginger people, and a black chick. What are we doing? What's wrong with that?
Axum, why are you in the chats? Weren't you supposed to be?
There's no men.
Jump on. I kicked you off to go and get a army picture, and you just stayed in the chat. Me and you supposed to talk about Vades, remember? And Zulu, jump on. Have you heard about the new super strain of HIV that they found in the Netherlands? Apparently.
Yeah, I've heard about it. It's like 4 times stronger. No, 4 times more contagious, or the 2 times stronger than AIDS.
I don't know. What's going on?
Like, you can be fucking super monkeys.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. But yeah, they got something that they call in VADES.
VADES, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll let you know, the first letter stands for vaccine and the rest stands for AIDS.
Mm.
I'm not joking. You got some echo, Raheem. Yeah, I'm not even joking, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I adjusted your levels and it's still fucked up. I don't know.
It's in the waiting room. The link. Zulu, we're gonna need you for this one.
Wait, this ain't wait.
No.
What you doing?
Huh?
Hold on. This ain't what we discussed.
What did I do? Why do you keep telling me off? I'm not doing anything wrong.
This is not the video we discussed, and it's got like some music in there. Grace Davison, Max Richter, Path 5. How am I gonna know?
Oh, okay, all right. Well, that's the same guy, isn't it? The video one who makes the videos. But wait,
what is this video about? The history of Flat Earth.
Talks a little bit about the. No, but it talks about the inner Earth, and I think it's this one, and the Nephilims and the fact that they were sent beneath and shit like that. That's why I'm saying we might need Zulu for this one.
This looks good though. I'm not gonna lie.
It is sick. The second one, no, is it this one? The second one we watched on Matthew's channel the other day, and that's when he was like proper breaking down Flat Earth.
We're gonna watch this.
And the plasma.
We're gonna watch this.
Okay.
Right,
let's watch it.
Put it on speed 1.25, otherwise it's very slow.
He's the slow talking dude again.
Yeah, same there.
Yeah, this guy talks super slow. You know what? The way he talks is like so fucking. Why does he talk like that?
I have no idea.
Yes, Zulu. Big up yourself.
Big up, Zulu.
Zulu, you sent me something the other day about VADES, but I never opened it. Yeah, I just.
Oh, please open it, please.
I was like, oh, this looks interesting, and then
I
woke up today. You sent it to me, I think, yesterday, right? Or the day before? Yesterday. Bruv, I wake up today and they're talking about this new strain of HIV in the Netherlands, bro.
You see what I mean?
Heard about it? Have you heard about the thing in the Netherlands?
Oh, yes. I've been looking up yesterday after watching the video.
It's crazy. They're talking about he goes to full-blown AIDS in 3 years. He goes like, he does this.
And if you watch the video I sent,
4 times more potent, and they don't mention nothing about the V part of it, right? They don't even mention. You know what I mean?
But if you watch the video I sent you, he shows data of scientists saying, yeah, it's coming from the V, like it's literally coming from the V.
But what the article that I saw was trying to say that this version of HIV has been in the Netherlands since 1980 something, right? And they say and they're saying that it's like 130 people have got it.
And it's only spreading now.
And it's basically concentrated in the Netherlands. So obviously, me being a good friend, I sent it straight to Axel.
She needs to exit, man. Find the exit plan.
What's also interesting is that they recently, like a month ago, they came out with saying that they were using the same technology for COVID vaccine for a cure for HIV.
Big up, family. Let me break this down for you.
My brother.
Raheem, man, you just ruined the whole stream. No, I'm joking.
Yo, Zelini, if you're not, are you not there? No, Zelini.
Yo, brother.
Oh. Why are you on mute?
Brother, I literally, as you said my name, brother, just unmuted, fam. Literally, I was about to say, what the fuck is it animal farm business? You said, you get me?
So you come in and just go, oh.
Trouble.
Well, go on, what's going on? I just come back from outside still. What's going on? What's someone saying?
Nah, man. People trying to say he was eating cocoa bread. I'm like, he does eat more than that, you know.
No.
Yeah, it's cocoa bread and mutton.
What's that, MJ?
So what are you eating? What are you eating, Zelini?
Went to the chip shop still.
I nearly said fish and chips. And said it. There you go.
You never
Fish and chip chips are nice.
You're a liar, man.
I know, man. What's she doing?
By the way, this train is a lie. I'm just saying. They found it out in the 80s.
What?
Yeah, bullshit.
They've
Innit?
been knowing this for ages. This is nothing new. We got like billion strains of HIV. This is nothing new. Just saying.
Hold
All
on,
right,
man.
wait. What do you mean? What do you mean the strain is a lie?
No, when it comes to this vape stuff, I looked it in. Yeah, I looked it up. Like you said, Jets, earlier. Yeah, you said it to me. Yeah, and this is like a lie because they're saying actually that the badge makes your immune system drop. Yeah, but that's not the point with the badge. Yeah, this is
No, it does. It reduces your T killer cells.
No, it doesn't, Zulu. It's impossible.
It does. They've admitted it.
No.
Oh, okay.
I believe that too. No, I can say that too because I work with it, right? So I can see it actually doesn't. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just saying, when we do the blood work, the T cells actually increases when it comes
So
to.
how come cancer patients have increased? How come autoimmune diseases have increased? All sorts of things have been reported to have increased.
Decrease or increase? Did you say?
Increased.
When
And a lot of the patients have said that it's because after they've had the thing, that's when they start to develop these weird autoimmune diseases.
No, we cannot get autoimmune diseases because of it. You don't know why you get autoimmune diseases.
So it's just random. It's got nothing to do with the badge. Just random.
Yeah, we still don't know the reason why we get autoimmune diseases. No, that's true though. We don't.
They think a lot of it though is linked to the fact we have such a shit diet.
So it's
And
got
the
nothing
name,
to do with.
the name itself, yeah, the name itself, weights, it's just mad.
So it's got
really
nothing
mad.
to do with the spike thing going around your body. Not only
And
staying in the,
attacking the other other
attacking
organs and cells and stuff,
exactly,
yeah.
because you know that's what it does, right? It doesn't even stay in the injection site. You know that, right? It actually
I know.
goes throughout the body.
Yeah, of
It
course.
causes
That's the
causes
poison. That's, no,
inflammation,
listen.
causes
No, listen.
heart inflammation.
Yeah,
reported,
it
like,
could
there's no
be.
debate.
It could be. We're talking about the badge itself, yeah.
Yeah.
But we're not talking about this weights thing.
But this is where
going
it's
on.
coming from.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not. It's not the same thing. When they're comparing AIDS with weights, yeah, it's bullshit because AIDS is actually a syndrome that you would be calling when you have another infection disease together with HIV. Then it becomes AIDS because you don't have any T cells left when you get this syndrome, right? And it's not the same thing as this vaccine attacking your immune system, they say. It's actually the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry. Yeah. So it's not the same thing. Sorry, it's not.
All right.
This is why a little knowledge is dangerous.
I completely agree that we should all take this.
If you watch the video I sent,
I completely agree. You should.
I watched this the video about the new super AIDS or something.
What?
It's not a new thing. It's just a different strain. Just a different strain that get.
I don't give a fuck what your
more.
scientists are.
Let me ask you a question.
They
Isn't
said
it
that
iro-
shit is 4 times
Axel,
stronger.
look in the private chat, yeah.
So, Axel, is it not a coincidence that
Said it's in Holland as well.
that ties, and the other ones are
I'm on my phone, you know.
Is it a coincidence that they're already developing a badge for this new thing? Is that a coincidence? How they had one on lock ready because they knew what was going to happen.
Bro, not to say too much, yeah. To not say too much, yeah. I work with new badges, yeah, for this thing.
Yeah. So you know about the AIDS badge, right? That's
Yeah, they've
coming out
always
now.
been doing a lot of new stuff to
But it's
AIDS.
coming out now, especially, right? You know about that. They said end of 2022 it's going to be released.
They're trying it like it always do. Yeah, it's
So
research.
do you see the correlation between the two badges? Do you not think this one is supposed to remedy the other one, or supposedly remedy the other one? If that's the case, do you
It's
not
not
see the
happening. It's
correlation?
not. Yeah, nah, because it's not. Boy, how should I say this?
Let me play this real
Yeah, thank you.
The new strain called the VB variant damages the immune system, weakening people's ability to fight everyday infections and diseases much faster than the previous HIV strains, according to research conducted by the University of Oxford. People living with a newly revealed HIV subtype experience double the rate of immune system decline, CD4 count, have higher HIV viral loads, which is the amount of virus in the blood, and are vulnerable to developing AIDS within 2 to 3 years after diagnosis. The study also revealed that the variant has been circulating in the Netherlands since the late 1980s and remains receptive.
Let me show you something. Look at this. Look at look at the people that they show when they're talking about it, and then listen to where the disease is.
The new strain called the VB variant damages the immune system, weakening people's ability to fight everyday infections and diseases much faster than the previous HIV strains, according to research conducted by the University of Oxford. People living with a newly revealed HIV subtype experience double the rate of immune system decline, CD4 count, have higher HIV viral loads, which is the amount of virus in the blood, and are vulnerable to developing AIDS within 2 to 3 years after diagnosis. The study also revealed that the variant has been circulating in the Netherlands since the late 1980s and remains receptive to HIV treatment. So far, in excess of 109 people, most of whom live in the Netherlands, have the variant. Weighing in.
Taking the piss. They're taking the living piss.
Wait, is
That
this
was
not in
exactly
Africa?
what I said,
No, but
yeah?
this is
That's
in
what I said.
Africa, though,
It's
no?
been
Or
around for a
Jamaica?
long time, still.
This thing is crazy.
Are you saying because they're showing black people on the video?
Yeah.
Yeah, but is this reports are not from that era anyway?
I don't care. They talk about the Netherlands, so why you like and AIDS?
Exactly.
So why the majority?
Show Vikings and snowmen and shit. Don't show black people walking along the street. Don't make that. Yeah, it's propaganda. Man.
Red light district or something would make sense in it, but yeah.
It's true though, it's true.
In on the recent study that has uncovered a new strain of HIV was Health Minister Dr. Frank Anthony, who was asked during his COVID-19 briefing on Wednesday what new approaches local health personnel will use to improve the overall response to HIV. He said that while information is not yet available on the widespread circulation of the variant, once it is proven to be circulating globally, it is likely that a local treatment regimen would have to be adjusted to cater for those infected.
If it has circulated globally, then obviously we'll have to review our treatment protocols to make sure that, first of all, we're able to identify these types of patients and then to be able to adequately treat them. I think more studies would have to be done to see whether or not the antiretroviral meds that are being used, the protocols that are being used, would be adequate to treat these patients.
In the midst of COVID-19, efforts towards bringing an end to HIV/AIDS have been sustained but interrupted. Advisor to the Minister of Health, Dr. Leslie Ramsamy, has admitted that over the years there has been some complacency in the country's response to HIV. He committed to ensuring the resuscitation of aggressive educational campaigns and other initiatives to spread awareness about the virus. On Tuesday, the minister said 2,400 persons living with HIV have neglected to access treatment because they are terrified they will contract COVID-19 if they leave their houses. There are approximately 9,000 people living with HIV in Guyana currently, with 71 new cases added to the total last year. Notably, despite several efforts by the Ministry of Health through the National AIDS Program Secretariat to sensitize and encourage persons living with HIV to get vaccinated, the uptake by this cohort of the population has been low. The Joint United Nations Program on HIV/AIDS has indicated that a newly identified variant does not represent a major public health threat, but underscored the urgency in speeding up efforts to halt the HIV pandemic. Tamika Rodney reporting for the HGP Nightly News.
So what you saying, family?
So I'm assuming this can only be transmitted sexually, like the other one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's,
Or blood
it's
or
to
something.
me, it's like just more or less the same sort of thing. I mean, they say it's a
They
bit
also have
more
a malaria
powerful.
badge.
Say that again, Zulu.
They also have a malaria badge that they've given out. Do you guys know about that?
Yeah, but it's not working. Does it?
There's a lot of badges happening now, huh?
They're trying to do that
But
because
then
it's easier to
they've
prevent.
been happening for years,
Yeah.
decades, though, haven't they, Zulu?
Yeah.
For decades, at this rate, things that we never thought could have a badge for, now we're having badges for all of a sudden.
Yeah, because if you go back to when was it,
There's
the
always
50s
been a
and
malaria
60s when they were bringing out the polio, was it the polio badge that came out?
How long did that
And
take
then-
to make?
I don't know, but I know it was
No.
shortly after that. Then they introduced another one, and do you know what I mean? So there's a lot of things that have been introduced in a rapid scale over the years. But I hear what you're saying now. We're seeing all kinds, but I don't know. I feel like these things could be happening, or
talking
could have
about
been
one for
happening a
cancer.
lot, and we're not necessarily hearing about them. But now we seem to be hearing about them on the daily.
But do you know they're even talking about one for cancer now? Did you know that?
Don't worry about it, Zulu.
cancer,
They're
aren't they?
completely
I'm just
like,
letting you know that
they're
there's
checked for safety, and you know they're fine, man. Don't
Yeah,
argue with science,
exactly, sir. Exactly.
man. Science is settled. Science is settled.
I mean, it's just another
So you
safe and
don't?
effective.
No, wait,
medicine or
wait,
something, isn't it?
Sasha,
Safe
you
and
don't
effective.
think that we actually check for safety before we start to inject in vaccines on people?
It's impossible. It's
But there's trials done, isn't there?
It's impossible.
Yeah, exactly.
To
So we're
know
doing bare
how it
trials. This is
affects
the whole thing
everyone.
going on, right?
But it's impossible to know
Man,
how
allow
it
it,
affects
man.
everyone.
If you're
It's
doing
impossible to know long-term
one
effects.
thing here, please, yeah, can you stop saying that word, please, Axel?
Oh, so
What?
sorry.
Secondly, why is there so many youths out there with autism?
And myocarditis.
That behave, man. Behave.
And
What are you
cancers.
talking about, Axel, man?
And autoimmune disease.
And
man.
degenerative
What do you
Right
mean
disease.
after the
now? What do you mean
mandates.
now?
Do you know how many kids
Listen.
have had myocarditis, Axon?
Listen.
No.
No. I know there are some side effects. Yeah, I'm not
Alright.
caping for that. Yeah,
Serious
I'm
side
not.
effects.
Yeah, I
Talking
know
about
that.
the
I know
scarification.
that too. I know that too.
Scott,
Then how
You
do
will
you
still get.
Go on. Go on.
Some autism comes from when parents are like drinking and doing drugs and stuff like that. So I've been reading a lot of
Right.
like, case studies from work, like people with autism.
Bro, we're
and looking
talking
at
Yeah,
about
that's
what
kids,
great.
causes
That's great.
not born
That's great.
newborns. We're talking about
There's
kids now.
actually
Nothing to do with
some scientific
nothing to do with
evidence
the
that
three doses. Nothing to do with the three doses of viruses that they just jab into
Into kids.
a young child's body. Nothing to do with that. Mum
Exactly.
smoking
There-
and drinking. I hear you. Big up.
there is actually scientific evidence that points to mitochondrial damage in children and adults with autism, because your brain uses up so much energy, and when there's mitochondrial damage, shit can go wrong with the nerves, basically. And there's also some evidence that points to certain chemicals within the badges that can damage mitochondria.
Yeah.
I mean, put two and
Wouldn't
two
be
together.
surprised.
No,
So
I
if
know.
you look at mitochondrial damage, autoimmune diseases, especially neurodegenerative diseases, and what it says about the mitochondria, and even with diabetes, a lot of these things are coming up. So yeah, mitochondria is
Are you familiar with the
Can
VAERS
it also
reports?
be something else?
The
Can I
VAERS
say?
reports.
Can I ask an opinion? Could it also be something else to where they say that these children, well, people with autism, they operate on a higher frequency, they operate on a higher level than what we do? Like we process things differently to what they do, and a lot of them are gifted. Could it not just be a response to the environment, not necessarily smoking or drinking or the badge, as everyone keeps calling it, that keeps happening?
There could be anomalies.
Well, you're right, though.
I think
Sasha.
there could be anomalies.
Yeah,
I think there could be anomalies.
We know that
I'm not
the thing actually caused this. What you said? Sorry. Autism, exactly. It did cause it, right? We know that, yeah.
You know the
But
VAERS
then
report.
again,
You go on, finish what you're saying. Sorry.
no, that's clear. But the thing is, we don't know what to do, yeah. Either we're gonna let this thing just fuck up everyone, yeah, when it comes to other illnesses, or we just have to take the chance. That's the way people see it, yeah. You see what I mean?
You know
In
the
bigger
VAERS
scale.
report. The VES
Yeah.
report has greatly underreported the adverse effects. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
So we
Well,
don't
when
really know
people
it's
go to the
100%.
doctors
Yeah.
with certain symptoms after their children have certain things, they
Yeah.
don't ever say it's because of this. They say it's because of something else. So
Yes.
the doctors themselves, like when your first port of call was to go to the doctor or to go to the hospital, they never attribute it to that thing.
They will but they will never admit that either, right?
Okay, then,
Then again,
so then a
guys,
lot of
can
it
I
will go unreported and people will be unaware,
So are we
especially
saying that everyone
hang
with
on,
autism?
sorry MJ, sorry, one
Go
sec.
on.
When we're saying that when young children like babies are getting these things done, you actually don't know your baby's personality, so you don't even know if there's going to be a change. Like if a toddler took it, you'd see a change if anything was to happen, because you would know their personality beforehand. There's lots of situations where girls, I think they're 12 when they take that the cervical cancer one, and their parents, and lots of parents have been speaking out about it, saying, "No, this has made a change in their personality." So a lot of people don't even know, because they don't even know what their baby was like to begin with, because they haven't developed that personality yet. All you can tell is physical things like crying or eating or temperature. And then when that stuff tends to happen, it's like, oh, it might be a bug, or it might be this, or it might be that. They never attribute it to the actual thing. It's not to say it's always going to be that causes it. It's horrible, isn't it? And I don't want this to happen to anyone, man.
Of course not. Of course not. But there's always a chance when it comes to medication or the badges, right? There's always a chance. And
of course, but this is what I'm saying.
That's the thing. That's the thing. So what is the best? I mean, it's up to you, the people, to choose what to do. That's the only thing I really say. But doesn't mean, like sometimes I hear people say in the stream, and the greater cause, or how do you say it? There's another
greater good.
Yeah, that too. But there's another entity behind all of this. Yeah. I hear that in a sense, because we know who's ruling the world and yada yada yada. But then again, the people in the field don't really think like that. You know what I mean? They don't see it like that. They think but they think it's all conspiracy and it's bullshit. They're trying to erase our line of work, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
No. But in a way, like we already been through this. You only got a certain level of clearance, Axel. There's only a certain. You can't work with any old compound any way you want. Blah blah blah. Freestyle. Blah blah blah. You got to set parameters of what you can do and what you can't do. And also, when you make certain findings, just because you make a finding, you got an NDA. You can't even disclose what you found. And if you find something that you think may be a cure, you can't just walk out and be like, "Yeah, I found the cure." You have to pass this information on.
That's true.
And then if they suppress it, they suppress it. You might never hear nothing about it again. So we already understand. Like I said, if everybody just keeps the pyramid in their mind, when it comes to information, when it comes to jobs, you realize all we want to know is who is the capstone, who's at the head, and what do they know, and what is their plan. The worker bee at the bottom, we can't really blame them. But at the same time, if you're not a worker bee, then the capstone won't get the job done. So you got to question your professions and the things you're into, if they're truly ethical. That's it. Because you can't claim to be blind the whole time. That's not going to wash forever.
Also,
especially when these things are beginning to affect mankind. Nobody's going to convince me that this new rise of all these super variants, super this, super that, super blah, 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 hasn't, look at it. Super HIV, they're discovering around the time where they have cured HIV on 3 people.
Yeah, now the third one the other day, yeah.
Right, now all of a sudden we got HIV plus.
Yeah, but it's mad though. I read all about this today, yeah, and I was like, what's this now? Yeah.
And guess what technology they're using to make the badge? mRNA. And you know who first invented that technology? Robert Malone. And do you know he's been deemed the anti thing because he's come out and spoke against it? The one that came up with the technology has come and said this thing is useless, it doesn't work. Even went on Joe Rogan the other day.
Yeah, so, some people are actually tiring out the DNA now, Zulu.
Actual scientists, even ones that made it, are saying this is kind of bullshit. So I don't know what more people need. I'm really selling that, to be honest.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Who is this?
Me.
No.
Me.
Me. All right, cool. So I guess you lot are all good. Bruv, Walter, you
What's
won't
wrong with
like
this guy, man?
What did he say now?
don't want to cure cancer, but they want to cure COVID. What are you
Oh my
talking about?
gosh.
How come
So
your theory
blind.
didn't work for COVID? What theory?
What are you
didn't work?
on about, Walter?
Someone
Just-
put
just-
you
just-
a hot cup of
Just
tea.
take away his spanner and
Hold
make
on.
chemo time him out, man.
The thing is,
Give him a
Walter,
cup
yeah,
of tea, man.
the thing is, brother Walter, what you should try and do if you're communicating with someone on the panel, give some context to what you're talking about. Because it moves so quickly. By the time I've read what you're saying, I don't even know what you're responding to. Plus, there's a time delay anyway. So I'm probably speaking about 10 seconds before you hear. So we've moved on. So by the time I've even got to read it, it's at least 20 seconds past the time of what I've said, and so much can go on. So I'm just saying, because you write the answers to the questions without writing the question. I used to always get in trouble for that in school. It's lazy. Give context to what you're answering so that anyone looking back reading it knows what you're responding to. Because I don't know what you're talking about. What theory?
And if he knows anything about Revelation, he shouldn't be saying conspiracy, nothing, bro. Like all this is happening was fulfilled. He should know
But
this.
Water's like the moody granddad sitting in his rocking chair in the corner. He only speaks
what I'm
like
saying, man.
once every
Someone just
3
give him a
days.
cup
And
of tea.
when he opens his mouth, it's just pure venom, hatred, spewing his fucking bullshit.
If someone needs to, if someone finds a cure, they need to approve. Didn't you say someone finds a cure? Yeah. So you saying that they found a cure for COVID? Dickhead.
Who found it?
Walter, man. Shut up, man.
Nah, Walter. Sorry, not
Sorry,
happening.
Jagged. Is there a cure for COVID, Walter?
Do you even need one? That's another question.
No, forget that, man. Is there a cure for COVID? Is there? Tell me.
Water's like that, the Alf Garnett of Canada.
You know when he's busy trying to be so smart, but you sound dumb.
Bless him. He tries though, innit? At least he tries.
They approved the vaccine. Is the vaccine a cure?
It's not a cure because you still
Fucking
have it.
No, it's not a cure.
And you can still spread it.
It's not a cure.
Look at this dude.
Sorry, Walter.
Still spread it.
Boy, you're not as smart as you think you are, you know, bro. I promise you, you're not.
Israel had the
minute you
most
come to terms
uptake.
with that, the minute you come to terms with that, you'd be a lot happier. You
Israel
don't know
had
the difference between a cure and a vaccine. Who you trying to have a? We got medical professionals on the panel, and you still think, okay, yeah, good. Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, good. Relax.
Okay.
Enjoy your
Okay.
humble pie, man. I pissed on it.
I heard about this pill in England. I was laughing.
Well, you say you
Do
done
you
what?
still use it? Do you still have it?
What's that?
Man, what did man just say? You done to what? Whoa.
That,
What?
I said, enjoy your humble pie.
Oh.
Well, what did you hear, Zelini, you widow?
Yeah, what did you hear, Zelini?
Man said he pissed on his pie blood. I was like, what?
Zelini's got gay ears, isn't it?
He's got gay eardrums.
Yes,
The
Walter.
sound comes through
Yes,
gay.
Walter. They approved some badges, but it doesn't mean it's a
We
cure.
have
Come
eardrums.
on.
He's got ear gaze.
You're so silly.
Stop
Ear-
pissing on
ear
my
bum.
pie, yeah? Stop
You're
pissing
ear
on my
bum,
pie.
man. You're ear bum,
Pissing on my
man.
pie.
You're
Leave
ear
it
bum.
there, innit?
Ear
Leave it
bum.
there, innit?
You bumify
Ear
everything
bums.
that you hear.
You pie pisser, shut up.
They have
That's
the
why.
cure.
That's why he's always saying. That's why he's always saying pause.
Oh, Sasha, shut up, you
Okay,
begatron. You're begging
Zelini.
it one way, you're begging it
Okay,
another,
all
man.
right.
Shut
I'm
up, man.
sorry. Fucking hell, Zelini. You're so scary.
Always trying to get involved in some shit that don't involve you, man.
That's the lady,
All
man. He's had
right.
his chips. He's had his chips.
All
Don't
right.
fuck with him, bro.
I know. He's like probably shouting at me and not you though. But all right, I didn't know. It's
I ain't done nothing wrong. That's why. You're
Because the
always
beef
getting
with
involved.
him, you idiot. The beef with him and his pie. It ain't with you, man. You fucking clown. Shut up, man.
Get him, Shash. Get him, Shalu.
Oh.
Oh. Kaka.
Is Walter insinuating that you're going bald?
No, he's bald.
Oh, I need a cure for that. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you need a cure for that.
So what? Have you got bald head, right?
Yeah.
So if you had hair, what hairstyle would you rock?
Oh, that's
If you could wake up tomorrow.
That's mean.
Yeah, I used to have hair. So when before, I used to have a Mohican. And I used to have it.
Mohican?
You're one of them.
Wow, you deserve
Hey,
that.
listen.
What you mean?
Hold on. People like you deserve to be bald. If you had a Mohican.
Why? I used to have good hair. I used to have
a Mohican, bro.
Yeah, I had a Mohican with a pattern on the side, and then I had normal, I had a normal all over one with a pattern. I had all the different things, man. I don't deserve to be bald, but if I could now, if I could grow my hair now, I would probably go for dreads. For real, not imitating you, but I literally, because I miss not having hair, you know. You never know what you got till it's gone. I miss having hair.
Yeah, that's really cool to ask.
If you say wish 3 times, it will come back.
And there's nowhere to eat.
Shut up,
Who's saying shut up?
Would you say? No, I wasn't saying that to you, Sash. I was saying to you.
Oh, I thought it was really
if you just rub a lamp, and you wish, that's for wish, it will come back.
What?
Yeah, it will come back.
What?
There is some remedies online that you can do though. You just have to put some shit on your head.
Yeah, I've seen loads of things. The fucking Google algorithm is fucking strong, offering me all for fucking.
Raheem, go to Turkey. Go to Turkey.
Oh yeah, Turkey. Yeah, just go to
Turkey. Go to Turkey.
I've been offered that, and I said, no, I rock my fucking. I rock my bald head with strength and power, man.
Come on.
All these youths running around with armpit hair in their head get BO in their cap.
Is that what they do?
I don't know where they get that hair from, man.
Baby.
Raheem,
Yeah,
I just called you a slaphead.
Sorry,
Yeah,
say it
they
again.
must take the hair follicles from somewhere, for real.
They take it from your leg. They take it from your leg.
From your leg?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, from your leg.
So wait then.
It's like plastic surgery then.
I'm leaving it.
Fuck that.
I've seen some hair implant though, Raheem. You can do that.
Hold on, though.
Say it again.
The hair take the follicles from your leg, but
yeah.
Don't your legs,
they
like,
take it. Yeah.
Don't your legs? Am I wrong in saying your legs grow pubic hair? Like, is it the same hair that
No,
grows
it's
like
not
your head?
pubic hair.
It's not
Well,
pubic
it's
hair.
body hair.
All hair is pubic hair, isn't it?
No,
Pubic hair is straight.
Those different type of hair structures though. Come on.
No, it's not.
What?
Because my pubic hair is definitely not like the hair that comes out my head. It's definitely different.
It's a bit. Mine's a bit lighter. Like
My armpit hair. If my armpit hair came out of my head, I'd be Gillette. 100%.
Yeah.
A weird looking Gillette. Yeah.
No, eyebrows and armpits are Gillette, but the head is real, isn't it?
But if they use leg hair, then it wouldn't grow that long, right? Because leg hair don't grow that long.
Exactly, Sasha. That was what I thought. Doesn't it like stop growing to a certain length? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was
It can't be leg hair, man.
No.
Now the mystery is, where does this hair come from?
Exactly.
Oh! Don't they take
confession time, people in the chat?
Wait,
confession time.
From like the back of your head, if you've gone bald in the front, no.
But then you go bald in the back.
They could do that with my head. I got the West Indian baldness, you know, the West Indian baldness with the fucking horseshoe shit.
Oh, you got the horseshoe, the eagle. I call it the eagle's nest.
yeah, I like that. I'll call it that from now on. My fucking brother-in-law calls it Tracy Island. Yeah, I
know what you're saying.
Nah, Walter, don't put me and you in the same league, bro. Like we're not in the same league, bro.
It can come from any part of your body still, but typically it comes from the back of your head.
How do you know, Zellini?
How do you know that?
Yeah, what have you done, Zellini?
I just looked it up. Are you all right, bro? Like, calm down.
How do you know that, man?
Exactly. We're not allowed to ask questions.
You motherfuckers ain't talking to me about hair because I got a full head of hair.
You're on a defense, man.
You get me? Unlike certain gal, we move.
Oh, who's that?
What did he just say?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I was just reading the same thing. In most cases, it's taken from the side or the back of the head. However, taking skin from the chin, back, or chest can also prove effective.
Back.
Using body hair may be helpful for people who do not have thick hair on the back or sides of their head.
Did you say dick hair?
I said
Yeah, you know what? I agree.
That's why she said dick today.
No, maybe I said dick hair, man. What did she say?
No, I'm not lying. If you got a hairy dick,
You have
just kill
ear bums.
yourself. Kill yourself.
People who do not have thick hair.
Thick. But it sounds like dick.
It's the Irish accent. It's all right.
Yeah.
Thick.
Oh, thick, not dick, thick.
Because I don't have hair on the thing.
Mary, once again, thick or dick?
Oh, bruv, accent. No.
Oh my God. You just want me to say dick, Axum. There you go. Dick.
Stop it, man. Ain't no sunshine when she
No,
Oh my god.
Sarah's asked me to use kibba butter. What's kibba butter? I'm looking at like they say like it's an ingredient for Ethiopian food. So I don't know.
Yeah,
What?
Is that butter
What
that
did
they
you
put
just
in
say?
The Ethiopian men put in their hair, that butter.
Yeah?
They put some butter thing in their hair, basically.
Yes.
The Ethiopian men.
Can we get images up, please?
He said
that.
Don't do this again. Don't do this again. Come on.
It's just
No.
I'm just looking into it. God knows what this is.
Google it.
Raheem.
But isn't that to maintain your head when you have
don't
it?
listen
Really,
to
like,
him.
how do I spell it?
Don't listen to
Exactly.
him, Raheem.
How do I spell it, guys?
It's all
I
for
don't play with
nurturing
Raheem
the
promotion.
hair,
He's
you
actually
know.
looking for a cure.
Oh,
He's
Raheem.
like,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Listen,
But
I
that
feel it in the winter the most, you know. Come summer, it's all right. I don't mind. I rock this shit with pride, but winter comes, man, I'll be rubbing my head. I'll be rubbing my head.
Pause.
Huh?
No,
Rubbing
you just
what?
pause yourself. My head, my fucking head. Fucking hell, man.
Whoa, brother.
And it's the women who said pause, which I don't get. I don't get why the women said pause.
I mean, rubbing my
I think it's
like
for the men.
It's
There's men here as well, you know. We're pausing on their behalf.
We're pausing. And don't look it up,
Kibbe butter
Raheem.
is an Ethiopian secret that has been used to nourish and protect hair
You
and
looked
skin
at it
for
as well.
centuries.
But you have to have hair to use it, Raheem. It's not good for
Moisturizes,
you.
it gets
You only have
its
skin
curls
though,
and
Raheem. You
skin
don't have any
popping
hair.
again with our Kibbe hair skin
It's
therapy.
not. Miracle.
Right, Raheem.
Pause
This is
on
what,
myself.
all right, so listen. See, in the Amazon, and the tour guide goes, listen, I can take you to Inner Earth, yeah?
I ain't going in the earth. I told you.
Listen. It's 15 days of journeying through a cave, yeah? But once we get there, you get a full head of hair.
I ain't going, bro. I ain't going. No, I ain't going, man. Because I told you, I don't trust that guy's gonna spike your food with like magic clothes shit and make you think you're in somewhere. And you just go, wow, this is amazing. But really, you're spinning around on the spot in the fucking jungle.
Who cares? You state you're going to have a head full of hair.
Head full of what?
And then I'm bumped. Either way, I get bumped. I get doubly bumped, you know? It's a piss
It
day.
can allow you to imagine you have hair and you'll be happy for the rest of your life.
Man said magic code.
The shroom was doing the most, yeah, Sashu?
Yeah, you'll be happy. Like, all you'll see in the mirror is hair.
What?
Doesn't matter what anyone else sees.
I want to put the channel to the occult knowledge test by asking them to decrypt the 1 minute editing of Pull That Shit Up Jamie by Biggie Slunk. Are you able to do that?
That's from Joe Rogan.
What is this?
Because Joe Rogan says pull that up when he wants to show something on Google.
I want to watch my video.
Who's Army Gang, by the way?
Send the link in the
I don't
PayPal.
know.
We check it out.
Army Gang?
What?
Who are you?
What's Army Gang?
Yeah,
That's
Army
Khan.
Gang, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, who's Army Gang? Oh,
Yeah, what's happening? Axum, did you miss me?
What? Why are you
Is that what you look like on a day-to-day, Con?
Wow.
This
Why
is,
it white
no,
women
it's
as well?
Khan's alter ego. Come on. So,
I can't. Serious
Okay.
question. Serious question, brother. Because you ain't been there, so I might as well ask you first, yeah? Cause you there?
Yeah. What's happening?
No. Have you ever worn knickers?
Oh my god. I don't understand why it's like this here.
God damn it. Oh, shit.
He didn't say no though.
I know. You still
That's the maddest part.
Sorry,
He
Carl,
didn't say
sorry.
no. That's the
I
thing.
don't think they do knickers in my size.
What if they did?
bloomers.
Bloomers. Long johns.
Cool.
Was
Is
that
that
a
a
yes?
Turkish woman? Yeah.
It's a Mongolian.
Oh, my bad.
It's a proto-Hebrew.
Gertie. So what's this
Khan, was
now,
that a
Khan?
yes?
I was just gonna say,
Yeah,
that. You didn't
exactly.
say yes or no, bro. You just said something
Yeah,
about
he's still.
Please say
that was
no
a
so we
long
can move on
pause.
with life, Con.
We have
Give him a
confirmation
chance.
that they do knickers in your size. So
Give him a
Oh,
chance.
God.
He's
Yes
still
or no?
cheering. He's still cheering. Give him a chance.
Yeah, you know, innit?
Yeah, hold on.
Pause, man. Pause, man.
He's still
Wait,
eating.
Don't sound confident in that answer.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's still eating.
Yo, Sarah, have you dropped him your postcode though? I don't know.
So
Wrong chat, I think, Sarah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's meant to be a private message.
Oh, why have you got a highlight?
Do you know what though?
Oh,
just
half
going back
day,
to
Way
Kanye,
shit is
I
taken
reckon
out of
Khan's the
context
kind
around
of guy
here.
that doesn't even wear underwear.
MJ,
huh?
why?
Why are you thinking about his underwear?
Why are you
sis?
doing this, MJ?
What did you? She just said something.
I'm
What?
just saying,
What
why
did
wasn't
she
that
say?
something?
Why?
How was that?
He's the
What
kind
did
of
she
guy
just say?
that doesn't
No,
even
no,
wear
no,
underwear.
he was wrong. It's at me.
Don't watch
Why?
memes, please.
Why, MJ? Why?
It was a glitch there.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
No.
Get out of here.
Get
So what
out of
did you
here.
say, Mary?
Something about Khan's underwear?
What is wrong with you, like you know?
Yeah, you lot are just perverted, man. Proper perverted.
What were you gonna do to? Never mind.
All right, man. All right.
Vet, leave it.
Right.
Mhm.
Focus. Yeah.
What's the
Yeah.
history of a flat
My
Earth?
video.
Come on, man.
Enjoy
Oh,
it,
it's
Raheem.
yours,
I'm sure you'll
Sashu.
like
Flat
it.
Earth again.
Yeah.
No, wait.
You just said
Sashu.
you're not a flat earther, so
Wait.
For me,
She had
yeah,
another video
she's
before.
a
Did you play that?
circular
Finished it,
earther.
Sash.
Did I say circular? Pardon, Axum. I can't hear over Raheem chatting shit. Sorry.
Hey, I thought we were cool, Zach.
Listen, if the Earth is the shape of your like bald head, yeah, it's cool, man. It's good.
Nah, it ain't no. I told you I'm sitting in Tracy Islands. What are you going there for? I'm feeling rather insecure today.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I
No,
retract
I'm
that.
joking. It's all good, bro.
Sorry, Axum. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said there for real.
This you had a video the other month, yeah, about this really good video that we stopped seeing. I don't even know what happened
Yes,
to it.
so that
Remember?
the one we saw on Maku's channel was the second
Yeah.
one of this one. But this one, yeah,
okay.
there's three. There's two good ones. The third one's a bit rubbish, but there's better of them anyway. Sorry, I have a blocked nose.
Fuck you, Sneaky.
No,
Sorry.
don't say that is my half day.
Yeah, half day.
how long was this video?
Half day.
Half day. Yeah, now you guys know some Tigrinya. I'm teaching you Tigrinya. Half day.
Yeah.
Half day.
Half day. Half day. Learn some Tigrinya now,
Half a
guys.
day.
Half day.
Half a day, yeah.
Half a day. Yeah, I get that. I booked half a day the other day. Yeah, I get that.
This is the evolution of language happening as we speak.
No, I'm not speaking English no more, or Tigrinya, or anything with you.
They've been speaking English in the first place.
Yes, of course I have. It's perfect now. Come on.
Listen,
Half
if
days
you
of
can't
that.
speak another language, you need to shut your mouth, innit? Everyone, just saying.
Oh, thank you, Sashu.
You're welcome, Axel.
Discrimination.
Yeah.
Okay.
What languages do you speak, Sash?
English.
Why you have to throw?
Anyway, why are you throwing me under the tractor again, man?
I'm just asking. What do you mean? I'm asking.
Mary.
I speak English. Yeah. English.
It's a very valid question.
No,
Shut your mouth,
why?
Nini.
We know she can speak multiple languages. This
No,
is
I
not
can only speak partial Ilocano, which is a dialect in the Philippines. I'm not very fluent in it. So yeah.
I've
Sorry,
got
I
a
haven't got any
C in
magic.
French. Do I count as multilingual too?
Oh my god.
That's
Where's
what
my
we're doing.
video gone, Jedi?
What about you, Mary? How many languages do you speak?
2.
Okay. Then we're done. Only 2? You're done. So
Gaelic, English, and I got a B in French if that counts. But I don't think
it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Bonjour,
je m'appelle.
Who else got GCSEs in the language? Any German or Spanish speakers out there?
Now, if you're
I want to ask
counting-
Mary,
I
like,
can
to what
Spanish.
extent,
I got a French still.
Mary, to what extent do you know Gaelic? Is it like as good as your knowledge on the Bible?
Is it?
Ron is trying
it. You left us up with
I
one
would say
topic.
it's as good as your knowledge on Islam.
Yeah, you got
She got you, Pound. She got you, Pound. Plus, you done.
Nah, you won that, MJ. You won that.
Yeah. Of course, you won that.
Yeah.
Zulu.
Yeah.
Zulu. Zulu.
Yes.
How many languages do you speak then?
2.5.
2.5?
Yeah.
He got a C. What's the scene?
Because I've been colonized, man.
You've been colonized.
I'm not fluent. But
I will say 5.5 then.
Wow.
Big
up that. Jeez.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Do you know that makes you really smart?
Really?
Like bilingual people are supposed to be really smart.
Okay.
I'm trilingual.
No, she's
I speak
smart.
3 languages.
She's the only woman that can like talk about deep conversations.
She says, the badges are
No,
safe
thank
and
you,
the
Howie,
best
Zulu.
No, because me and Michael be on here talking about some deep stuff and she'll be joining in. All the other ones are too scared to join in. No
Shut your
offense.
mouth, yeah, because I'm starting to feel attacked.
Actually, Sash does join. I can't realize Sash does join in. Only when it's flat Earth. She'll join in.
No, this is not, you liar.
When it's space or children in school or flat Earth, she'll join in.
And listen, all of the females around here are intelligent.
Is very intelligent. So what?
I said she's the most intelligent of all of you.
So,
in my opinion.
Well, I think that Zulu isn't the most intelligent.
I'm not the most intelligent. I know I'm not the most intelligent. I'm not offended by that. I know I'm not.
Fuck off, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut up.
But I agree with you a little bit, though, Zulu. I wish the sisters would join the deeper conversation sometimes. I really do, because most people are just in the chat, really.
I know.
So, but the thing is,
I would love to have you.
If we don't know much about it, then sometimes it's best we listen. Or like,
I
if
hear
you
you,
have questions,
Hafte. I
then we
hear
will
you,
jump on.
but engage in the discussion though, still, because
Exactly.
I don't know shit either. Too, I learn a lot just being on the panel with these guys.
Yeah, I don't learn shit from Zulu.
Yeah.
You've
I learn
never
a
learned
lot
anything
of
from me?
things. Of course, Zulu. Come on.
Thank you.
Come on. That's why I'm around the streams. Yeah, I'm collecting knowledge from everyone.
You're not here because
from
you
the
ain't got
chat.
no friends.
You want
You ain't here because of that.
Accent, no comment. I am accent solicitor.
Retract, quick.
I know.
Coming what?
That's cool, man.
Who's coming where?
Allow me, man. I'm showing love to you guys, and you're doing this to me, huh? Fuck off, man.
Yeah, you lot are horrible, man.
Yeah.
Oh, now you sound like MJ.
Shut up.
Why are you so obsessed with MJ, Con? What the
Con
fuck?
is on to MJ.
Con is on to MJ today, man.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too.
Because MJ said he wears knickers, innit? He's pissed.
You're not even being fair. I do pick up for
you'll hold on to that
pick
grudge
up
till
for her a
next
lot
week.
as well. I'm just trying to balance. I'm trying to be balanced, innit? I was sticking up for her a lot earlier. Just trying to balance it out.
Oh, yeah, he was, to be fair. MJ don't really care.
Oh, my half days in the chat. Come on now.
Half day.
Yeah, I'm trying to engage a little bit. Come on.
Okay, cool. Can we
continue?
I was going to ask Axum. Axum, are you there, Axum?
Yeah, I'm here.
Axum, what's the difference between an Eritrean and an African? I mean, an Eritrean. sorry.
What the hell? You really?
I mean, 1 minute. I mean, an Eritrean and an Ethiopian. What's the difference? Why was there a divorce? Like, why did you lot go your separate ways?
It's a divorce.
Oh boy. Yeah. That's some tribalistic shit in politics. That's all.
So it's a minor difference. Are you saying it's a minor difference?
I mean, we have a lot of different tribes, yeah, with the same region. We all stay in the same place. There's all this border shit going on.
So it's just politics, basically.
It's politics and who wants to control the water and not. Because we have the water, yeah. So, which the Ethiopian cannot get the water. Now the dam is in Ethiopia, but the water, I mean the sea, Red Sea, is controlled by us. Yeah.
So do you not still qualify to be called Habeshi?
Yeah, but that's only a term for Highlanders in Ethiopia and Eritrea Christians, really, most part. Yeah.
Oh, so it's a misused term. It's not.
Yeah, but it's just in common tongue, yeah. You're calling everyone for Habesha, but it's not actually true. Because
right.
most tribes are not Habesha. So, yeah.
Yeah. Can you identify people just by looking at them and tell where they're from, based on their facial?
Yeah.
Can you? Are you
not
good?
all, not all, but some. Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you mean in my own country? Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
Because we are different people group too. Yeah, so we're not like.
Show me these lot. Where are these lot from? Where are these lot from?
Who?
Look on the thing.
He's showing that he's black again. He's doing it again.
I want to know where they're from, man.
I might want to go visit them.
Where are these lot from? Where are these lot from? Where are these lot from? Are they Ethiopian or what?
Turkey.
I cannot see, Callum, on my phone.
Can you not see?
Do you know them, Con?
Can you not see?
You just Googled a picture and put it up and put it in a frame.
That's not even his relatives.
That's not even his relatives. What is he doing?
What do you mean? Look, that's 1920 Cyprus. Mum, this picture 1920. It's 1920, this picture.
Why do they look dark, man?
Well, after. So it must be just before 1950.
Pure film.
Look at the clothes. Anyway.
You don't look like that.
My God. Dublin, stop taking the piss with me, yeah? Come on.
What did he say?
I've been trying it for weeks now with me and my Africanness. Yeah.
Wow.
Anyways.
Like I'm not answering this question, that's fucking hilarious. So yeah, let's see if the earth is flat or circular or spherical or cube.
Yeah!
No, that's boring.
What's that?
No, it's not. Why is it
What do you want to talk about then, Zulu?
Anything but space, please. I'm burnt out.
It's not space, that's the point.
Or earthy. Anything earthy or spacey, please.
But it's got like scripture in it. I thought you'd like it. I found this just for you. See, I'm so nice to you and you're just horrible to me. I'm done with you, you know.
You can't be done with me. You can't run away from me.
Wow. That sounded so stalkerish.
Sashu with her videos. Come on.
James.
Sharing. Come on.
Sharing is caring.
Yes.
Has anyone seen Kingsman? The new film?
No, not yet.
No.
Yeah, there's a lot in that still. COVID, like I was watching that shit, I was like, wow.
I think
Literally
it's kind of
showed.
shit still, but yeah.
You watched it?
Yeah.
What did you think about it, man?
Thought it was kind of shit.
It was shit, but I mean,
A lot of
did you
people have
see
said it's
anything
shit.
interesting in there? No. The
not
rings,
really.
the
What?
formation of the Kingsmen, the Brotherhood, the rings, all this stuff.
Not really.
All right. No, I'm not talking about the new one. I'm talking about the one that goes back to 1920s or something like that.
Yeah, I watched it.
You watched that one? Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't that shit though. I get what you mean.
It was all right. It was entertaining. It wasn't all that though. It was entertaining. The Kingsman films are not bad still. It was a good film. If I'm
It's not the
being
best
honest,
one.
it was a good film. It was not crazy though. It was a good film.
It seemed low budget.
Yeah, I weren't really feeling the bad guy, the Russian Tsar guy. It was a bit like, I don't know.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
that
it's
goat,
like
when the
lighthearted. It's kind of comedic, innit? You know what I mean? So
when the
alright,
goat
man.
pushed him though off the. That was funny. That was funny.
You go and switch to him. Yeah. You know?
Oh, Zulu, what do you think about that film that I was recommending, Cosmic, whatever, about the girl and the alien abduction?
Yeah, but you never told me where to watch it, though.
Huh?
You never told us where to find it.
Or streaming it. There's an app that I stream from, innit? I don't know, like.
Is it
if
called
you don't got that,
BTV?
but-
Well, I think Discord would have been the place you could have put that link.
All right, I'll do that. It's a really good film, though.
That film
If
is
you like
crazy,
alien
man.
abduction and LSD and things like that. It was interesting, man.
That film is nuts, bro. And this is exactly
You know,
what
Zulu, the reason why I'm looking for someone who's seen the film, Zulu, yeah? At the end of the film, like, if I'm not mistaken, don't they all commit suicide, like, together?
What film are you talking about?
It's like they think they're stepping into the alien mothership, but really they're just walking off a cliff, innit?
What film is it?
I forget what it's called. It's called Cosmic something, man. It's about some girl and her mum gets abducted by aliens, and then she gets taken in by some cult, and the cult leader turns out to be an alien, and she's like, the mothership's coming to get us, and she starts giving them LSD, and then she makes them literally like walk off a cliff.
That's a true thing. I swear that happened in America.
It might be, but I think there's some book or something that she wrote, and like they put it in the film as well, like the book that she wrote about the alien abductions and how the aliens are coming like back and all that. Like, it was a really good film, I have to admit. Yeah, it's not a Hollywood type film. Like, it's made on like a budget, and it's like got like up and coming actors rather than any famous people. But the quality of it was amazing. Like, it was convincing. It was like a proper good film. Do you know what I mean? If you like a good storyline, like, I'll recommend it. Let me just quickly look on things.
They got games on Discord, you know. They got like
you can play party games.
Yeah.
Really?
Who knows about that?
You can
Get
do
Empress
quizzes,
Machine.
you can do Mafia.
Empress
you can
will
do
tell you.
Yes, they got bear games.
But you
They
just
got
need to
bear
get
games.
download the bots that do all the commands.
Have you lot ever played Secret Hitler? It's all like battleships, but you got to guess who's Hitler. The one person has to be Hitler. It's really good.
Ever played the game?
They got that. It's like battleships, isn't it? You have to ask
How
them
can
questions
you find
and they
these
have to
games
answer.
on Discord?
Oh, you just download them.
Yeah,
onto the
once you
thing.
go to the main chat, you'll see this on the side. It says new activities. Play together for free in any voice channel. So I guess you got to go to one of the voice channels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think Raheem, are you there?
No.
Yeah.
It's called the film's called Cosmic Dawn.
Oh, I'm gonna check that out.
Cosmic Dawn. I thought it was going to be about some chick called Dawn who's quite like cool. Like Cosmic
Dawn or Dawn?
Dawn. It's Dawn.
Dawn.
It's not Dawn.
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 Dawn. Yeah, Dawn. Dawn. Dawn, innit? Dawn. In English it's Dawn.
or Dawn?
Oh my gosh.
Dawn.
Help me out then.
DAWN.
That's
Dawn.
Yeah,
Dawn for day.
Dawn.
Not Dawn. Dawn.
You're saying
Dawn.
Dawn.
I'm trying. Come on.
What about All of Us Are Dead? Have you guys watched All of Us Are Dead?
stuff.
The zombie
No,
one.
I keep seeing that on Netflix. Though.
I don't like that. It's too satanic for me, man. I can't watch it.
It's not satanic in any shape or
It's got
form.
upside down crosses in the first episode, bro, and some weird like demon shit all over the place. I'm not watching that.
No, it doesn't.
It does. In the first episode, there's an upside down cross.
Yo, Raheem, click that game. Click that game.
What game? What, Skepticism?
Let's play some games. Let's play some games.
You have to be on desktop. I'm on my phone.
You don't have to be
Sorry,
on desktop.
bro.
Someone else join it.
What, for the Discord?
You left.
Sketch hands.
Well, I can't do it in a minute. I'm sorry, bro.
Zulu's here. All right. Zulu, guess. You be a guesser.
Okay. I'm guessing.
I want to play.
Well,
No,
I want to watch my video. You're not well annoying.
Jump on the Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna get off my phone then. Huh?
How are we annoyed when you got the opportunity to play yourself? Like, what's the problem?
And because I want to do it with you lot.
Well, jump in then.
Oh,
it just say
where? What are you talking about?
On Discord, Sashu.
How?
There's no need to pause.
That's your business. Nah, fuck off. Because man been saying join the Discord, and you're like, I'm too nice to join it. I'm just not gonna bother.
I never said that. Why are you making
Why
shit
didn't you
up?
join it then? So why didn't you join it?
Okay, I'm finding it now. Leave me alone. Okay, look, I've got it on my Google Play. Okay,
Shush.
all right.
Now we're having fun with it. You want to suck all the oxygen out of the room and make it sad. Allow it.
Yeah, stop being in a king.
Why are you going at Sash today? I don't understand what's happening.
Exactly, Raheem. They're horrible to me, aren't they? They're so
You need to
horrible
draw.
to
You
me.
need to draw something. Draw something.
I'm not saying
so
stop.
horrible.
I'm not saying stop, but I just want to know what's happening.
It's telling me desktop only.
Yeah, you have to
I'm
be
not
on your
taking
you have to be on your computer.
I've got to be on my computer. I can't fucking do it.
I don't have it in my
Fuck's sake.
computer. I only have my phone. Long.
You don't have a computer.
No, I said I don't have it on my computer.
Okay, we'll put it on your computer then. Now, you are annoying, man. Fuck off, man. You are actually annoying.
So can we watch videos on Discord?
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah,
What's going on? People descending into
Right, what do I have to draw? Okay, easy.
Hey, share your screens. Share your screens. You know the way what you can do? Let's play Pictionary or some shit. 'Cause that sounds what you're doing.
Boring, man. I'm doing that. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, do it on the screen. Let everyone
You know what
guess.
that is?
Okay, thank you, Roy.
Is that a diamond?
Yes. So,
How do I do that? Do I have to type in the word?
Diamonds are forever.
Diamond. Oh, you have to
Okay.
type it in. Wait,
Yeah,
can you
hurry
just
up,
put this
man. Okay.
individual letters?
Next one.
Wait.
How come it's doing A? How come it's doing A? I didn't do A.
You see that?
Wait.
That's
Mute your YouTube, please. Someone that's logged in twice, mute your YouTube. Can you see what that is?
Atlas.
What? Atlas?
Bible.
Bruv, did you not see what? Look at that, man.
Do I have to?
It looks like a compass.
No, look. Can you see what I writ at the bottom? Are you all right?
Where?
If I sign up with my phone
Why
number,
are you getting so stressed out over a game, bro?
It looks like a.
Hello.
That looks like testicles.
Where? Oh my god.
No, Sash. No one will see your phone number.
Is that a testicle?
Thank you, MJ.
Yeah, that's
Thank
no.
you.
Come on,
Is
bro.
that a berry? A strawberry or something?
What is wrong with you?
Aloe vera. Oh,
Nah,
angle.
Good time for your food. It was angle. It was angle. I drew a 90-degree angle just there.
I said aloe vera.
This sounds really intense.
I know. I feel really left out.
Nah, because then he will look
I'll
and
draw.
cheat.
That's
an aloe vera.
How come they
He will
can't
just
click on the
cheat,
guess?
then.
They need to click on the guess.
How do I click on it?
No, I mean,
Okay,
you've
I
done it, but
got
they
it.
need to do. Okay.
Alright, cool. Go on then, hurry up.
Right,
then.
why are you lot playing then? Can we play the video?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What, you lot ain't fucking here anyway. You're
video,
elsewhere
man.
on your. You lot ain't here. We have viewers.
Bro,
What, they want to hear us
name.
like?
Yeah, they want to hear us talk.
No,
No, they don't want to hear us talk.
you're
like
close
that.
though. You're close though.
Highway. What could it be?
Did you know there's a game that everyone can play? Yeah? So this game is You start with the first letter. You pick a subject matter. Fucking see, this is unfair. Start with a subject matter. Then the next word has to begin with the last letter of the word.
One second.
That's a good game for everyone to be involved in.
Wait. You don't need to see this.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck is this? Someone tell
Nah,
me
you were
what
close.
this
You
is.
were close on the first one that you said.
Motorway.
That's a road.
That's a runway.
road.
The runway.
Specific. You have to be more
It's a
specific.
runway.
Look at the letters that are available. Look at the letters.
Mileage.
No, look at the letters that are available there. You have to say it
Yeah,
that way.
see, I'm confused.
What?
Oh man.
What is that, bro?
Okay, what's going? Where is it gonna go?
Away to the what?
No, what environment? What is it called?
Road.
No.
Motorway.
It's flying into the.
Oh.
Flying?
Oh. Yeah.
Is that
say
airplane? Airplane.
No, first part, yes.
Runway.
First part, yes. That's the second part.
Okay, so
something beginning with
runway.
You have to type it in on the bottom. What's this thing?
Airline.
Yeah.
Airline.
Zulu, you're shit, man.
Look at that. Look at
That
that.
is shit. How are you gonna get that from there? You should have drew, I don't know, American Airways or something. What the fuck?
Look at that.
No plane, no nothing, bro. Like what?
What's this next one?
Yo, where do I find this thing?
Oh, I'm gonna send you the link, or someone can share.
Oh, I'm in. Yay! Now what?
I'm upset. This is not fair.
Zulu.
Yeah.
I've got 6
On
seconds.
my laptop, it's telling me to scan the QR code. How do I do that from the app?
You don't need to. You don't need to
do that.
I can't log in. I can't remember my password to log in.
Do you forgot password? Do that. Do you forgot password? Go to the
I'm trying to do this on my phone, you know.
See, you
Oh, I've got 5% on my phone, and if I charge this phone dies. I'm just gonna sit here and listen to you lot smiling.
Listen to people smiling, you know that.
Right here,
Yeah.
how do you see why I say she sucked the oxygen out the room?
I can't deny. Yeah, I can't deny.
that one
was not.
That
good.
was intentional, and I'm glad you felt it. That was well intentional.
So, what's happening there?
You're not allowed to play the game, Sneaky.
Here we go. I'm guessing.
What?
What?
Me, I'm waiting.
Pineapple. What?
Oh, we can't see it, man. Share the screen. Share the screen, man.
There's not enough letters for that word.
What is that?
Oh, come on. Come on.
I don't understand.
Yeah, the damn link.
Thank you. Yes.
Share the screen, Jedi, man. No one can see.
You have to type in plans.
How did it stop sharing? Ah, fuck's sake. These lot, man. 1 second, Zuli.
Okay.
Fuck.
I saw Sneaky say my name. Not Sneaky.
But Raheem, we want to play, yeah.
Yeah, you can play Axum. You can play all day long. Go on. You play.
Boy.
Just not that Sneaky.
What? What?
Hot dog.
The fuck is that?
Some sort of hill.
Boat. It's a boat.
Kayak, water rafting.
Snow
Aladdin. No,
What did you say?
Aladdin.
I said sledge.
Nah, it can't be Aladdin.
Aladdin on the sled.
All right. Yes. But what's the full word? What's the verb? What's the verb? What's the verb?
Sledding. Sledding.
Yes,
Sledding.
I
Sledding.
said that. Said ice sledge. It's sledging.
It's called sled.
Yeah, we have to.
That's what I said. So I was right in the first
It
place.
is. It's like Cool Runnings, man. Except the Zoo version.
It's not sledding, bruv.
It is.
How do you spell it?
SLED double D. It's double D.
Sliding. Slide. Yes.
All right, go again. Quick.
All right. Okay.
What?
Hot dog.
Only people that have watched the movies.
What is it?
What's this water boy?
Oh my
Damn
god.
it! I pressed the skip button by accident.
Oh,
Next one.
Stonehenge.
What the hell?
A cardboard box.
Paper.
Twister.
Satirical. Sorry.
Shit, how do I draw this?
Kite.
How do I draw this?
Sasha's view of Earth.
A kite.
Osmosa.
I said kite. You fucking
Crystal. What?
Crystal. What?
Sorry.
You
Now you guys are bad.
I'm trying to draw the sparkling things.
No, Jess, we're still waiting, you know.
Are you on the computer?
We're on the phone. We're all in the phone.
Zulu, go on to the draw. Yeah.
No, if I go on the draw, he'll see and cheat.
Zulu, draw, man. Because no one can. Jedi can't do it, man.
Because you guys want to laugh at me, that's why.
Yeah, that as well.
All right. Okay, I got this one. I got this.
Like the others, yeah?
I got this.
Circle.
I'm gonna do colors this time. There's gonna be colors.
Speed.
Smile.
Salad.
Baseball.
Speaking of tits.
Brother.
Space.
Nah, this is
Brother.
perfect.
Sweat.
This is perfect.
Sweating. Sweat.
Yes. That is perfect there.
No, it's just sweat.
Screenshot this. Looks like Jason next.
Max is like, I'm going to ruin all of you.
How do I do this?
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
Yeah, Mag's gonna do like Rembrandt art and that.
How do I restart?
Triangle.
Come on, keep going.
Just leave that one. Leave that one on the side.
Alright, leave that side. Cool, go on. Come
Damn
on.
it! Okay.
Opal.
Look.
No, opal.
Oh,
Oh, it's open. Okay.
How did you get that?
Open.
You just looked like you was gonna do a door. Come on.
Better.
Man. What?
Roundabout.
Clock.
Merry-go-round.
Hey, Sasha, stop screaming that out, man. Fucking hell. Every circle.
What the fuck is that?
Draw.
Drain.
Draws. Yeah, drain.
Inside of something.
Yeah, drain.
It's not drain.
Drink.
Drone.
Drive.
Yes.
How the
Drive.
fuck is that drive?
Hey, do you have a license? Zulu?
Why does a steering wheel look like that?
I don't know what to be the car with you, bro.
Pony.
Hi.
Tap. A tap.
What did you say?
Pipe.
Pony.
Yes.
Pause.
Yeah, pause on that. No, pipe. Pause.
Pipe.
Hi, man.
No, pipe. Oh my
P-I-E-S.
God. Like piano.
What was that?
Like
Pipe.
Hi.
That's what I said, man. Fuck it. That's the first thing I said.
He said yes.
No, I heard you say pony.
I said yes to that.
Ice
bro.
cream.
You have to wait for someone
Shut
to
your
type it.
flat earth arse up.
Pause. What is this?
Cone.
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 Not a cone, but a
Can. Tin.
Kanya.
Latte.
Latte.
Oh.
That's
Not even latte. That's late. Hey, that's late. How are you gonna draw a drink? Late. Exactly. Latte is L-A-T-T. And that's late. Huh?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm done.
Zulu, man.
No. That was latte. Don't lie. You're lying.
Heard you a
That was
cup.
latte.
Zulu.
That was latte.
A cup of late, fam. A cup of late.
Wait, stop Zillers in the
That
waiting room.
delicious late. Oh, shit.
It had the French thing at the top. The little French thing.
Nah, no, it didn't. No, it didn't.
It did.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
Nah, I fucked up with the card.
Yeah, Zulu, you can't
That
do
shit
it.
funny.
What's happening there?
Fuck it up.
What's
I've
happening?
not laughed this hard in ages.
You wanna play chess?
Nah.
That's why I'm not gonna sit here and watch you play.
That's you play a game, Negro.
Hey, can I pause
Or
this?
letter league. Let's just letter league.
I tried that,
Like
but
scramble.
nothing happened.
It's like scramble.
Maybe close
sketch
your
again.
app that you've got open and try it again.
Yeah, this is jarring me, man. What's going on? Ah!
Jess, you don't have any patience today, do you?
I know, right?
I got patience, man. It's just fun.
Man, that was hilarious.
You lot are just so dry, man. You want us to be all Scandinavian and robotic. Very funny. This is good, yeah. Enjoy.
You sound like Elrond.
Yeah.
That's German.
No, that's Swedish. for
9.
Yeah.
9.
Oh, bror.
Bror.
Listen, bror.
Bror.
Slow
Like
day.
a real Somali say it, bror.
Bror.
It means brother, by the way.
Mm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We can stop spin picture. What the fuck?
I thought, you know, something, you know.
You know. What's your picture? Axel, where's your army picture,
wow.
sis?
No, because
Where's
I'm
your
on
army picture?
I'm going back and forth from my phone into my PC.
You have to unlock that.
This
thing.
is
So they started a copy already.
discrimination. I got kicked off before I even come on, and she's been sitting there with her picture. You kick her off.
No,
Nah,
no,
Axel's
that's what
cool,
happened
man.
before
as well.
Charming, yeah.
Oh, you did have a
Axel's cool, man.
picture.
She's a
didn't
half
you?
a day.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
good, man. She's all good.
I'm good, yeah?
Half day.
Cool, Axel.
Half
Yeah,
day.
half a day, man.
Half
day.
Not half day. Half day. Half day.
day.
Pronounce it good now.
Annual
Half
leave.
day.
Yeah, my annual leave, man.
Is anyone gonna join, man? Come on, man.
Yeah, you know what it is,
Waiting on
man.
you.
You know what it is? It's like fucking. I tried to join another game, man. Do another game, but it's not having it. Basically, you need to do some booster thing. What's the booster thing you need to do? I don't know.
I think this is like a.
You have to pay money for that, no?
You have to pay money, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You
can
get to
suck
share
out.
screen in 8 or 60 FPS, 1080p. You get more games. Get to upload more things, larger files, increased audio quality.
Really, will you promise not to cheat if I draw?
Yeah, I won't cheat.
All right, well,
I can't go to the. Well, I can go to the live stream actually. Yeah.
Don't cheat.
I won't do. I
Go
won't
over
do
to
it.
the guests. Go over and guess.
Now God is watching. I won't do that.
This guy said it with a smile on his face. Do you believe
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
He had his fingers crossed.
All his toes hoodie on.
And his toes
He
crossed.
put his hoodie on.
Yeah.
Like, God can't see this.
I've turned off YouTube now. I can't see it.
Okay, sounds better now that you've turned off YouTube. All right, wait. Let me share my screen. Shit.
Oh, this is a big word.
Okay. Shit.
Leprechaun.
Leprechaun.
All right. Well done.
Should have just drew Dublin.
Well done.
Why am I seeing it?
Why have you just baited up the word? Why did you do that? I don't get it.
I didn't realise that it was you.
I want to get.
Rainbow, where you at, bro?
Why you? What's wrong with you? Why are you reading that?
No. He's playing against Zulu.
Oh,
Why you guys
Zulu.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Don't snitch.
Now
Goodness
start again. Let's
gracious.
start again, man. He's not fucked up my whole time.
Magic.
What's up with these lot, man?
Who's M?
You guys, can I play?
Who's M?
Can I play with you guys?
He goes. Who's M?
I like games.
Who's M?
Huh?
Who's M? Who's M?
Who's M?
Yeah. Is that Mary Jim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was on mute. I was fully answering you, saying, it's me.
Yeah, you muted on Discord. What the heck is that? Oh, I know what this is. How'd you spell that, though? Shit. Can I just say it?
I smashed it.
Flamingo.
Yeah,
you gotta write the word in, bruv. You say it, you gotta type it in.
I can't spell that.
Bruh, you better hurry up.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, what's with all these fucking okay?
But how do you know how to spell Genesis?
Oh my, what's the problem? What's going on?
Oh, this is so distorted now.
It's not easy. What the? Oh, that's
Jedi, who do you think you are, Jedi?
Duckling.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Stop, Zilla. Your mic sounds.
Hey, you're gonna crack up at this one. Ah,
Is it a bat? A bat.
nah, wait.
What the fuck is that? Alligator.
Nah, wait, man.
Oh, piranha. Piranha.
Hurry up.
How do you spell piranha? Piranha.
You gotta write it. Piranha.
Piranha. Oh shit.
What you did? Piranha. Yo, stop, Zilla. Is that your microphone fucked?
Someone's mic is.
Yo, my God, all the time's running out, Zulu.
I can't spell.
Okay.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I don't even know how to do that.
Babble it.
It's like a Pokemon. It's like a Pokemon.
Hurry up.
Ah, no.
Man, what's with all these, man? Okay.
I picked animals. That was my bad. I picked animals. Frog.
Jedi, you're pretty good at this.
Frog.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Yo,
come on.
You're pretty good at that.
What category?
Raheem, your mic is fucked.
Right. Yeah.
That's bad.
What
I
category?
kept thinking that was my audio.
Man sounded like Stephen Hawkins with a hangover.
Come back in.
Last night was really wild. Really. Pick a word to draw.
Fuck's sake.
No! Why did I pick that word? What?
What the?
Ah, nice.
Is that a what?
Who's drawing Zulu?
No.
Me.
Oh.
Is that dynamite?
No. Look at it.
Oh, microwave. Charger.
Oh my God, Jedi! I'm actually like really annoyed.
Hurry up, man!
Yeah, me too. I'm really impressed. Really.
Bruv, look at the letters up there. There's no. You're making me cheat. There's no R, bruv.
Oh, damn it.
End. Quick! It's just a thing.
There we go.
Yay!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was a good one.
What's going on now?
What's going on now?
Have you typed it?
Yeah, I typed it. Look, charge.
Yeah, it says got
No,
it.
you just did
You
it.
have to skip something.
What?
I think you have to skip something.
What's going on?
Oh, I think I set the timer for each round because it's going to be rounds.
All right, cool. I don't know what happened there.
No, it's my turn.
Sit tight. Zulu's picking a word, and the theme is.
Raheem's here.
I'm going to pick a difficult one.
Well, where's Raheem? Is he in the thing?
I think so. Is he? He said, "Yo."
Okay, this is going to be
Who's
difficult.
drawing? You're drawing, right?
This is going to be difficult. Okay, so
Yeah, Zulu's drawing.
Use the whole
Yay,
minute.
we can all play.
Because this is going to be difficult. I'm going to try my best. We'll take this step by step. Okay, so
hurry up, man.
Okay,
Innit, you're making me get less points.
Exactly. That's the point. That's the point.
A bridge.
Wait, Wi-Fi.
Close.
Reception. Wi-Fi reception. Charge. No.
That cute.
Focus on this aspect of it.
Radiation.
Frequency.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, who's gonna write it? Me.
Too late.
Write it.
I think you both have to write. Try both writing it, and then it might go.
Okay.
Oh, so it's me and you are competing.
Exactly.
Okay.
Pick an easy one, MJ.
No, you're picking the
It's
word.
you. No, it's MJ.
It's you.
No, it says TN Zulu.
It says MJ. It says MJ picking the word.
That's not what my screen says.
Unknown is picking a word.
Oh shit! Pick a word to draw.
Yeah, so you are picking a word. See?
Okay.
But it did say you though. I don't know why it did that.
Yeah.
Three-letter word. Sex.
This is simple.
Is it car? Is it car?
Box.
Pot. Pan.
Type it in it.
Hot.
Yeah, hot.
Hot.
That was pot. Hot.
That was pot.
Good, MJ.
Yeah, but I
Good.
can't- I
Shut up,
can't
you
type
agreed.
it, so you have to type
You
it in.
agreed that you're going to say ha.
Who's the winner?
How's that work?
No, you're
Go
not.
on,
I'm the
Lily.
winner.
Oh, wow.
I'm the
Oh,
winner.
I mean, Jedi.
No, I am because I said pot first.
All right, don't look. Don't look. Whoever's looking, you've looked in it. Don't look at my screen or.
I'm.
Have you looked?
No. I'm just on Discord on my computer, innit?
Yeah, MJ's cheat. I can hear the
I'm
I can hear
not.
it.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking cheater, man. She cheated, did it?
Yeah.
How have I cheated? I haven't.
Okay, cool.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Who's doing this?
Jedi.
Oh,
Jedi's
No,
doing
it
this.
can't be Jedi. Really, Jedi.
Nine! That's better. That was better. Sort of.
Much better.
It's easier to be better than the last one. Yeah. Well done. Jesus.
Looking like a tree.
It's what's his name? Oh, it's Jeremy Beadle, man. Look it up.
Oh, I know it.
He's smash up hand, is it?
Oh,
it's my good hand.
It's not strong. It's my strong hand.
It's my strong hand. Yeah, that's it. It's my strong hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bed. No, bed's not fucking best 3 days. What the hell?
Why going
Yes.
over?
There we go. You didn't spell that, right?
I know.
There we go. See, MJ got it.
Thanks, James.
What's that?
I'm not saying that out loud again. I forgot I'm competing. But she can just cheat and look at my thing though. I don't know what she's typing.
How?
She can see what I'm typing. This don't work.
She's not looking at your thing.
I'm not on
MJ's a proper
StreamYard.
cheat.
I'm not looking on StreamYard.
Oh, whatever, man. You know MJ's a proper cheat as well.
Right.
Gosh, I should just leave the stream then, and then I can just play without being accused of
You
cheating.
can go on YouTube though.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, true. All right, let's see. This should be.
MJ's right, eh?
Sneety's here.
I'm not writing. It's MJ.
That's what I said, MJ. This is good. Square, massive square. What?
Don't call out my thing.
Oven.
Don't call it out.
Oven.
No! Damn it, man. Why do you have to say that, sir?
Why should I not?
Yay! MJ's the winner! Yay!
Whatever, man. Wait, so we can't play any of the other games without buying the thing or whatever.
I think so. But there's other ways to play games without buying this.
Like what?
So, like for example, we'll just like use a website online and we'll play from there, but we have a separate channel for that website. You get what I'm trying to say? Like you can have like, oh, here's a one for quizzes, here's one for Mafia, and then you go on a website that allows you to play party games.
But can you do that though? Do you know how to do that?
Yes,
can I give you powers to do them kind of things?
No, if you make mods, which you should do at some point because there's going to be people trying to come on as well. You can make some mods, but we can actually have separate channels for different things. So like a channel.
How do I make mods? How do I make mods?
Is there like
you're gonna lose the game, Jedi? Zeus distracting you.
Oh, shit.
It's part of his tactic.
Yeah, if it's
People in the waiting room.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hi.
I've come to play the game.
Good day.
What is that?
Sandwich.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
To who, me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've been fine.
Birthday.
Thank you very much.
Birthday cake. Birthday.
Buttery.
Pardon?
What?
Did you say buttery?
Because it's got a Y, innit?
Keyboard. What the hell?
Book.
Something book.
Oh, with a Y.
Library.
How do I play this game?
You don't. You're not allowed to.
Shut
Shout
up.
words, Sneaky.
I say
Fight me, Raheem.
I would. Why are you false advertising? You're not that tall in that picture.
Listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's my army picture. That's me in the field.
All right, cool. Anyway,
Yours is a
boring.
caricature.
This is boring now, anyway. And Sneaky's come on with the boring voice. It's killed my vibe. You're not well. Stay in the chat.
Thanks, Sneaky. You fucked up for everyone.
Can we watch my video now?
Yeah.
Have I added
For real, I
annoyed you
jumped
lot
on
with
to
it?
play the
Great.
game.
You don't need to jump on to play the game. You just go and Discord.
Yeah, but I did. I don't know how to do this.
Sorry.
I don't know how to do it. No one's telling me how to.
I got my laptop and everything.
Tell
me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache.
It's okay. Don't worry, me. When I'm going to get my laptop up and running.
You're awake now.
What?
All right, let's go back to Discord now. Sneaky's gone.
You're horrible.
I hate sick people with their sick voice.
Are you guys guessing?
No, we're not even playing. We're
Wow, I'm over here drawing something you guys know. I'm over here drawing something.
Nah, we left. All right, but like, all right. So I need to know how to mod, but we'll do that later. I just feel like man's lost half the audience because they just weren't feeling that. We could do that anytime though. Do you know what I mean? Come on. I run in the show and then people just like, this is dead. I left. I don't know why people don't like to see us have fun though.
I'm alright. I just want to see us talk about serious stuff and argue.
Yeah, that's what they really want, beef.
I don't want beef. I don't like beef.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I never get beef. Yeah, man, I don't like beef. It just gets tiring.
You okay?
I won anyway. Okay, I'm the winner. You can stop now.
You're the winner, yeah?
Think time for bed,
No,
yeah?
Mary won. Don't lie.
No, she didn't, man. I won, man. I don't know you talking about.
No. Mary won.
Huh?
Who is Mary?
All right.
Bed? Yeah.
Let's get
Can you tidy up your bits and pieces, please, Bob? Your stuff, you left the paper, all that stuff over there. Sort out for those. Thank you.
Only desktops. There's only desktops. So big up everyone that's in there. I don't know how to. Where's Zulu? Let me see. Profile, mention, call, add note, user volume, mute, change nickname, add friend, timeout, kick, ban. I don't see anything of making you a mod though.
Is there like when you go in settings of your own of the server? Is there like a settings thing to manage the server? There should be something. Like...
User settings.
Assign roles or something like that. I think.
Where was that? Where was that?
I'm not sure. I've seen it before.
Cannot someone of you explain bub for me? What does bub mean?
Huh? What's that?
You say bub.
Mute up, bub.
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah.
What does bub mean?
What does bub mean?
It's a very offensive actually. It's very offensive.
Very.
So when someone says that,
yeah, you shouldn't say it, sis.
Very offensive.
Very.
Really? Very rude.
You sound like
Axum, there's no way I can say it. No.
Nah, that'd be out of order.
Yeah, she couldn't say that. Yeah.
Okay, Emselina, tell the truth. Ems, are you there? No.
Just trying to get myself.
Hey, Ems.
What?
I want to ask you something.
He says what, Violet?
I'm not right.
What does bub mean?
Hello. How do I do this?
What does what mean?
What does Bab mean?
You gotta say that in
No
English.
way. No
Bab.
way. Why did any of you get some news? Any of you that get the Apple News thing? Did any of you get some news from Apple News about?
Yeah, which
Jedi,
bit?
I'm trying
What about
to get
the 5-year-old thing or the which bit? Yeah. We were talking about that in the chat today.
About what? I don't have Apple.
That they're
Thank
basically
you,
the badge
Sarah.
is being offered to all children aged 5 to 11 now.
Oh, really?
Oh, what is
Yeah.
wrong with you, Sarah? Why can't we run a little joke? Why do you have to come and just like?
I'm all right. Goodness gracious, man.
Man.
I was having fun with
that.
that.
Man. Let's sit on a naughty step, man. Yeah, and no, don't try to come in either. After you snitch, now you want to come and sit amongst us.
And then she's going to tell us she made this in English still.
Yeah.
I don't get
What is
what
it injected?
Axel
I heard.
asked.
Injective.
Big up, Pastor. Thank you for listening.
Quickly get him with some weed.
Why are you snitching, Sarah?
Huh?
Yeah, man.
Why are you snitching?
Why'd you do
Huh?
that?
Can't have any fun.
Hello?
Annie. Yeah,
Yeah,
Annie.
you go on mute. I'm thinking about your snitchy ways.
But she didn't snitch, though. Come on.
She snitched.
No, she was telling me because you're like
What's going
started
on?
talking about something else.
What was the word?
Stop. Bam.
Can we just stop saying it? It's so rude. Oh my
Can you not say it
gosh.
on the show? Can you not say it
What
on
is
the
that
show,
word?
Listen, they say.
You want to get the stream shut down, Axel?
Can you not say that word, please?
They
Oh
say
my
it from
God.
where
Can
I'm
you stop
from. They
repeating
say
the
it a
word,
lot.
please. We're gonna get literally. We're gonna get timed out. Huh?
Can we call it sticker? Can we change it for something else? Just call it sticker or something.
Okay, what does it actually mean
I
then?
don't understand.
Hold on, let me-
Please.
Oh, Axel, I'll tell you when I see you, innit? Can't say it in
Yeah.
public.
Trust me.
I don't get it.
Speak
I'm
it
not
to
happy
me.
about this.
So type it in for you.
Oh, what's new, Sash?
Yeah, baby.
Shut up, MJ, yeah.
Where were you?
Let me understand.
Go on.
Beep, beep. Boss is coming. Get out of the way.
Yeah, man, get out of the way,
Look.
man. You're in
Shut
the way
up,
of
man.
the banter. Get out of the way.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to understand the
are.
banter. All right, cool. When I figure it out, then I'm going to ruin it then.
What is
Because
there to
I
figure
won't
out?
understand it.
Yeah, and change the
What is-
picture
what
to
it
something
means.
original, Sash.
Shut
What is
the
it?
fuck
What
up.
is it?
Listen, listen. No, I don't fucking want to.
And you
I
said,
like
oh,
the
Don't throw
picture.
under the bus,
you
MJ.
sit there and laugh.
Delaney,
There
oh,
is
oh,
the
Delaney.
love.
What you say? What you say, Sasha?
Delaney's
I
probably
said
changed his
MJ's
picture,
coming
but
for
it takes
you.
It usually takes a while for it to change. I hope he changed his picture. But yeah.
Oh,
I don't
that
know
excuse.
Sarah, she's
Yeah.
not getting in. But yeah, what is it that you're trying to understand, Sash?
What you lot are talking about?
Life.
Bless you.
Axum
Bless you.
has heard a word being used and she wants to know the meaning of it. And
Where
we're
have you
telling
heard
her-
the word being
we're telling
used?
her
Because I've
how-
never heard this word.
What is it, pub?
Okay, so what? Listen, regardless of where she's heard the word, right? And
Right.
we're telling her the meaning of it. And you're just in the way of the bands. Just stay to the side.
No, I'm not in the way.
Told you, man. She's always trying to get involved, man. Always
I know,
trying
right?
to
You
get
lot are
involved.
so
man.
flipping annoying.
Swear to
God.
What's up, Sarah?
No, I'm saying Streamer keeps kicking me out. I don't know what's going on.
It's not
You
StreamYard.
don't like snitches.
This is
Sit the
racism.
anti-snitch. Why do you snitch? bro?
Who snitch? Because
do.
you're not gonna play my girl like she's a fool. Pause.
What? No, wait, so we can't have jokes? Is that what you're saying?
No, not with. Go do it to yourself, not Axel. Axel, leave her alone, man. Stop bothering her.
Honestly, Sarah,
Anyone,
honestly, that's bordering on lesbian. We're gonna have jokes. What we're gonna do, hold on.
How?
We're gonna have jokes.
I don't even know what
and
that
you're gonna
means.
laugh. You're gonna laugh, and that's it. You're not gonna snitch. And
Jedi's
ruin
like,
our
you're
comedy.
going to laugh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
We're gonna do anything.
You're going to have fun, everyone.
Let's leave them to talk about depression.
Oh my God! See, your version of having fun is, oh, I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't at all. My version of fun is watching a video that's been waiting like a month to watch. That's my version of fun.
noise was that?
Yeah.
Depressing video.
Circular earths and shit. All right.
Yeah, what happened to the video? I saw we watched like 2.2 seconds.
Exactly. And MJ, you can shut the fuck up because your only discussion is beef. Yes. And quizzes, which you're actually quite good at. But I'm just saying. All right. I'm sick of this shit.
I'm deleting his mix-up energy.
together now. Why don't
No, and Delaney is enjoying this.
He's ready
enjoying
for
it.
it,
part-time
bro.
panelist.
Yeah.
Odie
This is what you
Sarah.
lot wanted, yeah?
Odie
This is
Sarah.
what you lot wanted.
Sorry, you look. Sorry.
Yes.
What was that, Sneets?
I said we're all here together now. What do we do?
Johnny flame and them. Way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got.
You're so funny.
Why am I still left here? Maybe I want to be backstage as well.
Will you fuck off then? Go on. You fuck off. Yeah, that's right. I'll sit here by myself. Anyway, gosh, now that everyone else is gone and the most interesting one is back. Hi, Sarah.
Hey, no, I didn't get it. Oh, okay, everyone's coming back. Cool. Yeah,
No,
I'll
I
stay.
don't even know why we're speaking to you. This is not
What was that
acceptable.
about? What was that about?
You know what, yeah. I can't deal with you, man.
no.
You play too much. Pause.
This guy
Like,
is rude as fuck.
I can't even construct sentences without saying pause. It's turned to a bloody punctuation.
I know, man. The fuck.
Fucking
Anyway, where's
annoying.
MJ gone? MJ, where are you?
Mary?
Can you do a quiz, please?
Oh.
We're all
We're
here.
not doing
Look,
a
we've
quiz.
got a
We're
full
not doing
panel.
a quiz. No one
Why
wants
Yeah,
to
let's
do
do
a
a quiz for real. Everyone can play, man.
No, we're not doing
Yeah, I want a quiz.
Look, Trillo's ready as well.
We're not
Trillo.
doing a quiz, man.
Get
We're
Oh,
not
I want
doing
a
a
quiz.
quiz. Now the
You got
quiz
you,
thing.
Kat.
We're not doing a quiz.
Yeah, because I'm gonna win. We're not doing
What
that.
do
You
you want to do
can't
then,
win
Jedi?
nothing.
Me personally, I want to learn
Yeah.
something or talk about something deep. I've got a video that I'm interested in.
I play the video.
Play it
Yeah,
then.
yeah, I'm gonna. We just like I'm not gonna play it where everyone's being all silly and letting
Alright,
you
go
look
on,
calm
play,
down.
play,
get
play it.
Oh, but when I'm being serious, you're telling me I'm spoiling the fun. See, I can't win. I can never please you. Ever please you.
I wasn't telling you.
No, he's just saying he'll do it all the time.
Nothing I do is good enough. Nothing I do.
Hold on. Yo.
Is it the world's smallest violin playing the saddest song?
I wasn't even telling people not to have fun. I'm saying after the fun, then I wanted to play this video, so I'm just waiting.
That's not what. That's not how you said it.
Just play the video because it's not even much
But the
longer.
method
not how you
of
said
fun
it,
that we
Jedi.
want to go with is quiz, and you won't allow that.
No one wants to play a quiz. You want to play a
People
quiz,
in the
man. I don't
no,
want to
people in the chat.
We just
say
keep moaning. Really, everyone moans.
Panel, who wants a quiz?
Everyone moans simultaneously.
How's a man getting bullied on his own?
Sometimes be serious, innit? Sometimes like learn something, innit? I don't want to do
Yeah,
a
man.
quiz. I'm not interested in no dead quiz. Oh, I know. I'm not interested. It's long.
I'm sorry.
Just play the video then. Play the video.
Let's go, bro.
I will do.
Right.
But not while everyone's talking. So just keep talking, and then when we naturally come to an end, then I'll play a video.
Everyone.
Naturally.
Let's do them.
Wow, you lot are gay, man.
See, I told you they all want to watch the video.
What do you want to do, man? We're quiet. You don't want to do that.
Yeah. So we're watching
Oh, man.
Mag now. Okay.
Oh, Axum, shut up, man.
It's a fucking mess.
Okay, I am very
Why you
today.
Why you look?
I am
have you not gone on there to, hold on. What happened to the old panel that was on earlier before the bitches and moanings and criers came on?
We was all here. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Man, it weren't all of you lot, man.
Yes, it was. Just we're
Oh,
not. We're
Axum
just
came
missing
on-
Khan.
Axum came on to talk about the Netherlands AIDS. Okay, I remember that.
We're just missing Khan. That's the only one.
Oh, we're missing Khan. Okay, cool.
And the Kingo. But
And
I won't
Sniper.
bring up. Oh, it's
Sniper's here, isn't he?
Where is Sniper? No, wasn't he
Oh,
there?
he's gone.
No, Sniper's here.
Yeah, he sounded tired though.
Oh, he's
There's
there. Oh,
someone.
he's there. No, he's not. He's not here.
No, he's not actually. But he did sound
Not
kind of
here,
tired
yeah.
though, not gonna lie.
And Mag ain't saying shit. He's just doing art.
Yeah, it's actually calming, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
His calming is very, I mean, his paintings are really calming, whatever. Artwork.
So his comments are very
Yeah,
painting.
that was really
Sorry,
calm.
man, allow me, man.
It's about
Hey,
it.
bro. I literally, I have my own language at this point when it gets to that this time.
I get you.
Because I know everyone ever eaten a kiwi without taking off the skin.
I don't want. No, I don't want no quiz.
Fuck off, Zulu. What kind of question is
You
that?
asked for a
You know you're not
quiz.
supposed to take off the skin. of the kiwi, you know that.
Why do I think you've asked this question before?
No, I have asked this
You
question.
have asked this question before, haven't you?
You know you're not
Because I had the
Isn't
same
that
reaction.
banter?
Guys,
Isn't that bad for you? Like eating it with the skin on? You're not supposed to.
You're supposed to eat it with the skin, bro.
Is it really, Zulu? Are you supposed to eat it?
I'm genuinely being honest. You're supposed to eat it with the skin. And the day I did that, I never
Eat what with the skin?
Kiwi.
The kiwi.
Yeah, I heard that still.
Have you tried it?
Probably from
No, I've
Zulu
not
that
tried
heard
it.
it.
Trust me, it's not hairy. It doesn't feel like there's like in your throat. It's like pause. It's not.
What?
Hair in your throat.
Zulu, red card, Zulu. I'm
I
sorry.
know. There's no way I can explain this without pause. It's not possible.
In your throat.
You know what?
is
Yeah, I
that,
need to
man?
try that.
Eat it with the skin on, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay, why?
Okay, I got one. Do you lot eat the mango skin?
No.
Yeah, I do.
Sometimes.
I didn't even know that you could eat the mango skin.
You're not supposed to do
And watermelons.
Yes, you
and
can.
watermelon.
Not watermelon. But
Yeah,
watermelon. How do you eat a watermelon
Apparently, the
skin?
closer. Well, actually, no, I'm lying. The closer you get to the green
Can we watch that video now? Like, can we watch this video now?
For one, that is highly racist. Yeah, and two.
How is that racist? I like watermelon. What the fuck?
And what? And you think we do too? Yeah. What? And chicken? Yeah. Kool-Aid.
Oh, okay, cool. I said mango, no one bats an eyelid. Yeah, I say watermelon, and you lot try it.
I'm really good at
done with
dancing.
this. Bye.
I'm really good
I'm
at
done.
dancing
I'm
and
gonna watch the video
basketball,
my own time.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Whatever.
Gonna come to my basketball match, are you?
I like.
Jamal and Tyrone.
Probably thinks you're a banter and all. A generic
Olympic spear chucking, yeah. All right, cool.
Oh my god.
Do you guys eat the white part in the melon?
No.
Watermelon or melon?
Yeah, watermelon. Yeah, the white part.
What white part? What white part?
Basically, the
No,
skin, bro.
the skin.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
not
but
the
there's
skin. I'm not
lots
talking
of
about the
watermelon,
green skin. I
man.
mean in the white part.
flesh.
Right?
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Banana, yeah.
You eat flesh. You eat flesh.
Oh,
Fuck's
God.
sake.
All right, man. Wow.
Can you just play the video, please? Because this is long now.
Yeah. I'm
It
talking
is.
about the white part.
It's like an hour-long video.
Like, we've spent 15 minutes being silly.
Wait,
Like, come on.
what can we? What's long?
Zulu talking about hairy things in his throat.
You don't want to talk to us now, Sarah.
No, I don't. Can you just play the video?
Nah, why are you being all pregnant?
He got us all.
Why
He gets all gassed about a video, and then he's not playing the video.
Why you
Like,
being-
play
Can we
the video.
time out the next person that says
Why
play
you
the
being so
video?
pregnant?
I'm not. Listen.
Yeah.
It's a,
Go ahead. She gonna start crying soon, didn't it?
oh, you know what? I did cry yesterday. I was crying out yesterday with that video, man. I'm over crying. That was really sad.
What video?
Yeah, that bothered me all last night.
The dad is trying to get on. Mac Impact is trying to get on. Farron Paul said he's
Yeah,
trying to.
come
I
on.
don't know where everyone
Barry,
is.
yeah, I was waiting for him as well today. I had a little
Yeah.
bone to pick with my friend there.
Pause.
let me message him now, man, because I just don't know.
Because I have so many questions, just in general as well, like about his work.
In general, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice to know.
So did anyone actually answer my question?
What
was your question?
The white part, sis, unless it accidentally gets, I don't know, like I don't really, not by choice.
It accidentally gets in the mouth.
Like, yeah.
Wow, man. Zulu, man.
Zulu, you're rude.
You know, every time someone mentions the mouth, like it's just not, yeah, let's just
Zulu,
leave that.
just relax.
Leave that mouth fully alone.
There's nothing you can say that's safe.
You
Because it has to be a pause after. I
I
swear to
can't say
God.
anything anymore.
Yeah, but you say it in a really weird way. You know exactly what
I
you're
don't.
doing. Don't try
I
it. Yes, you
don't.
do. What? Like, oh, what slips in your mouth by accident? Yeah. Like,
says it
come
like
on.
a
We know what
teenager.
you're doing. We heard you, man.
Nobody
Says it
said
like a horny
slip.
teenager.
You said slip.
Yeah, but I'm just
You said slip.
exaggerating
No one
to
said
prove a
slip.
point. I'm
Chinese
exaggerating
Chinese
to prove.
people
What did you
fucking-
say then?
Each time somebody else
What did
says
you
it's
say
gonna
then,
go
Zulu?
up another notch.
Huh?
What did you
I said
say?
go in the mouth. That's what food does now. Does food not go in the mouth?
Fucking liar. I'm so sick of you. I'm so sick of your shit,
So it's a
man.
no from the panel, yeah?
What was the question? The white bit of the watermelon?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Trillo Cactus, behave yourself. That's a cheeky
Has anyone
question.
never cooked a watermelon?
For what?
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 It's like- it's
Jennifer.
like-
Hello, Jennifer.
No, it's like a steak replacement.
Jennifer's in the house. And why is Jennifer a dog? Trillo, do you want to... What's happening?
Guess what? 0-0 stops. Shut up. What are they talking about? It's getting smoky in the match. Zellini, are you seeing what Inter
Oh,
is
it's
doing?
Liverpool.
Oh, football thing. Okay.
Yeah, I hope Liverpool loses. Man.
I don't care.
Shut your
Me
damn
neither.
mouth, Lulu.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Your laugh is so dirty.
You're gonna. What did you say about my laugh? What did you say?
What'd you say about my laugh? You what, mate?
Be nice to me today, man.
I was being nice. I said you've got a dirty
You
laugh.
want man to be nice to you?
What do you mean dirty laugh? What does that mean? How can a laugh be dirty?
He's so innocent.
It's just really dirty, isn't it?
He ain't innocent, you know. He ain't innocent. This is what he's trying to do. He ain't
What does
innocent.
dirty mean? It doesn't make sense. It's like
But a
in
dirty
laugh.
laugh doesn't make sense to
It's
you.
like saying, "Oh, you got a smooth laugh. You got a smooth laugh. You got a clean laugh."
He's such
Yeah.
a spaz.
You got a very clean laugh, Zulu. What does that mean?
That sounds real weird. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like you need to run.
Please laugh.
If a man ever told you you've got a clean laugh, you better start running.
Your laugh is clean.
Explain it, Sneaks. How can a laugh be dirty?
It just
Okay,
sounds
download
like
it.
really. It just sounds dirty, innit? I don't know how to explain.
Wow.
Nah, come on, Sneak.
It just sounds a little bit. It just sounds a little bit mischievous and a little bit like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, dirty laugh.
Exactly.
I don't think
Dirty laugh like
if that was my friend on here, but I don't think like she's like on the server though. I swear she's not.
She is on the server. She joined.
Well, I think she joined, but I think she's done the wrong thing or something. I don't know. Oh, she's there. No, I'm lying.
She's there on the offline. She's just offline.
Yeah. I just trying to figure out how to
do the mod thing.
Yeah.
I think there's some. I've never made a server on Discord. I just have been on other servers that have got everything set up, so I don't know exactly how to do it. But I can show you the YouTube videos, so to give you the tutorials.
Why is Sneaks always telling us what something means in Punjabi, and fucking Mohib's always telling us what something means? And like, it's like these like what words mean in Punjabi. Like, keep it to yourself. Fucking hell. Every 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Do you know what
every now
this
and then
means in
we kind
Punjabi?
of do.
Do you know what this means in Punjabi? Like what?
Yeah, with the northern accent. Yeah.
Yeah, when I want to know, I'll ask you. You know when Zulu, like, fuck's sake.
Yeah, but Zulu be like, oh, that's like in the Bible. It's the same fucking thing every 5 minutes. Okay, I'm going on mute.
No, it's not every 5 minutes.
That's not every 5 minutes. Don't lie.
It is near enough every 5 minutes. Okay, every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. Why are you sticking up for Zulu?
Why are you lying for?
You
How
brought
am I
Zulu into
lying?
it. When I was talking about Sneaks, you brought Zulu into it.
Yeah, because I'm just saying, because that's what Zulu does. He does that.
And I'm saying, leave Zulu out of it and you stay out of it. Take your tongue out of Sneaks' vagina.
What are you doing?
My tongue is not in Sneaks' vagina. Can we stop that?
Well, it clearly is.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Oh, shut the fuck up, Zellini. Wait, Zellini's getting involved. Why is he getting involved?
Is it a full moon or something?
Because when I was chatting to
Why
that
is he-
earlier on, you got involved.
I don't know,
Yeah!
Everyone's fucking
You
werewolves.
fucking Begatron, blood. Mind your business.
Bye! Listen, next time you get in the car, yeah, I'm gonna slam those brakes so hard.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You calm down, man. Calm down.
Sash, you can borrow my
Hands
car.
up. That means
Yeah.
stop.
This is a
Stop,
family show.
everybody.
I
Stop.
got good brakes, Sash.
This is why you should wear seatbelts, everyone. How was that dirty? How the hell can you find dirt in that?
Anyway, don't try to switch it back to Sash begging it and getting involved in dramas that have no
No,
business
shut
involved.
the hell up.
Yeah? Mind your
Zellini, but you're doing
business, yeah?
exactly the
Mind
same
your
thing. Why are you
business, yeah?
chatting shit?
Mind your fucking business.
You're doing it
They
too. Can I
need the
watch my
mix up
video
king,
too?
man. Let him play his position.
Jeds, if you go to the
Oh,
members
okay.
list, there should be an icon next to people's names where you can assign them a role.
I sent the video of the tutorial with the bots. It tells you how to do the bots as well.
Can we?
Yeah, but how do I give you a row? I don't. There's no rows there. Did you make it? I don't know. There's no rows. It just says row, and then what? What I type?
Let me see the tutorial. Oh, you can even play music on here as well. You can put bots to play music.
You don't all have to go silent. Still.
Yeah, talk then. What the hell?
Oh, this is some
Can
you
good
watch the
learning
video?
we're doing, boy.
Every time you try to
Like, I'm waiting for the video.
This is some good
Right here,
learning.
video.
See?
Yeah, if you go on
Raheem, why
rolls,
do I feel like you're waiting for this video? Like,
rolls.
I'm literally waiting for a video.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just
Same.
I might shake. I'm not gonna lie, I'm waiting for a shake.
Let me
Mm-hmm.
screenshot this. Oh, you on Discord? I've sent you something.
On the video.
Mary, what are you doing, Mary?
I'm reading something. Do you see the screenshot I sent on Discord?
Yeah.
Sneaks, Mohib is
That's the
crying in the
settings. That's
attic.
the
What is
settings options that
W
you need to
talking
be on.
W's a proper wind up.
Yo,
I'm
this
gonna
guy
put
has
it
no
to bed,
manners. I swear to God.
I'm gonna
What
back
team
him.
gesture?
We see where it says rolls, and then it
See where it says share screen so we can watch the video.
Now you sent me a video. What did you?
No, I sent you a video and I sent you a screenshot on the video. This is a section at the time in the video where it shows you what to do.
Where it says gesture.
He's huffing or puffing like that. I swear to God.
Nah, you
It's not
women
me,
are.
it's
You
not
women.
me,
Now, hold
people,
on,
it's
though.
not me.
Listen,
Can't
you
blame me.
women are a little bit out of control. You need to calm yourselves down. You're acting. You're only gonna upset yourselves. You're acting a bit funny. Like, what's up? What do you want, man? Like, you want this? You want that? You want this? Deep breath and just relax yourselves now. Come on, man. What's up? Fucking hell.
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing's wrong.
Is it time of the month for you ladies?
No,
Apart from
we're
you,
fine.
Sarah.
We're fine.
You know?
Not for me.
That's discrimination, okay? That's not allowed.
No, I'm just asking. Is there something going on that we?
No, something
me?
sexist. Yeah, no, I don't like that, Jedi. What did you
Sexist?
say that? Yeah, it is.
How is it sexist? Don't you have a period?
All at the same time.
Well, don't you synchronize sometimes?
Is that actually true though?
Is it not possible?
Yeah,
for you
Don't
to-
women do that? If they spend too much time together,
Yeah,
don't they do that?
I've heard it, but
They
I
all
don't know.
start
I've
to like
never.
bleed at the
Is it
same
not
time.
possible?
Yes,
Is it not
yes, it is possible. It is possible.
Is it possible,
But-
sis? Okay.
Mate, no. That's what I'm asking. Is it not possible that you all could be on the period at the same time? There's only 3 of you. That's on that.
Yes, there is a possibility. There's
It's a
4 of us.
likelihood.
Yeah,
but-
So what's sexist about that?
Oh, no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of us. What are you talking
Five
about?
us.
Oh,
5
no.
women.
Exclude
on the
Sarah.
panel. There's 5 women on the panel.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the 5 women on the panel?
For fuck's
Me,
sake, Jess.
Axel, Sneak, Sarah,
Excluding me,
MJ.
4.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, Mary.
So you think Sarah's gonna have a period while she's pregnant?
No, but you said, is it possible for all women to come on at the same
Generally
time together?
speaking.
Sarah can still,
God, but
yeah,
the
so
woman-
Sarah still can.
Obviously not including the woman that's pregnant.
Oh my
Yeah, but you said,
you
can it
dumb?
happen? And you asked the women on the panel.
No, it can't because
Jedi,
one woman is pregnant.
I'm
So
very
it
worried
can't be
about
her.
your vocal cords.
So why are you counting her?
Because you asked a general question, Jen.
She meant in a
Shouting at
general
me.
sense, if
Okay,
circumstances
let
were
me
different.
answer. Yes, it is possible that the women on the panel who are currently not pregnant could be
Right,
synchronizing
so I
at the
won't be
same time.
sexist then.
No, but I would say that for women to
Yeah, I think
synchronize, I think they'd have to actually be
Be
like,
around.
I
it.
forget the
around each other
synchronized bit.
physically.
That's why,
Yeah.
that's why I reverted my question to: is it possible you could forget the synchronized? You're not around each other enough to synchronize, but
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could
yeah.
just generally be on the
Yeah,
period.
yeah,
at the
yeah,
same
yeah,
time.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
Right, because you're women. So
It's a
Yeah.
possibility, yeah.
And now the next question is: does a period sometimes make you emotional or hormonal? Change your
course.
behavior. Right.
Yeah, it can do because the
Oh, who
hormones
did that?
changing. Yeah.
Whoever did that, go to hell, you lying woman. Like,
I think it is slightly exaggerated and used as an excuse sometimes, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I have to say that because our parents had it and they weren't changing up 1 week of the month.
Exactly.
If that
Yeah,
makes
I hear
sense.
that still, Sarah.
Mum wasn't
Exactly.
changing up, but you didn't
Very
even know
good
she had it
point,
or she didn't
Sarah.
have
Guess
it.
what? Because you're such an honest woman, that's why you're pregnant, man. You can sit this one out, man. You know what I mean? Don't worry. You can admit
God
to
was
the
like,
truth.
yeah, chill out.
Yeah,
out
chill
for
out.
the
You
next few
get me?
months.
You're out of this. You get me? You got 9 months off.
And I don't miss that pain, even though it's another type of
Yeah.
pain, but pain is pain, anyways.
Oh, Trillo's
Yeah,
doing
man.
sex education in the chat, mad.
What's happening, Chilo? You can have a period when you're
Thriller.
pregnant for information. Never experienced that, babes, but yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, big up yourself, man. You know? Big up. Maybe for a cactus, isn't it?
Oh, true.
No, don't lie to these women, yeah. Trilo, don't lie to these women.
With cheese.
And I believe it's referred to
Ain't
as
no
spotting.
sunshine.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Mary.
Let's just move on.
Why are we even talking about this, man? It's disgusting.
Video.
It's not disgusting. It's natural.
What's disgusting now? Come on, man. Stop it.
Zulu's getting scared, man. Stop scaring
Is
him.
it disgusting? Question: is it disgusting if a woman farts and burps around their
We
partner?
don't fart and burp, bruv. That's it.
Well done, well done.
Who does
In it,
such a
Sarah.
thing?
Yeah.
How do you feel about it?
Ugh.
We never produce gas.
I don't mind if a woman
Yeah,
farts.
innit?
I mean, I don't mind if a woman burps, yeah.
Burping is common though.
But
Like
the farting thing, I'm not really.
that's disgusting,
I've not
man.
really heard a woman that.
I'm sorry, I never heard my mum fart in my presence. So if I would never
I
fart in
have
anybody's
bare
presence.
times. Bare
But
times.
My
at
mummy
the
wasn't
same
that
time,
sick.
at the same
She left the
time,
room.
Who said bare
I don't-
time?
Me.
I don't think it'd be a deal breaker. It just depends on how it was dropped. It wouldn't be. I know.
What, how it sounded?
So
if it was a big one or a little one,
How it
or a long one or a short one,
I'm
or a belly one.
What does that mean? Could you explain that?
At the end of the day, her bumhole has got nothing to do with me. So it's not what you putting me off. You fart, innit? Like
So you guys are in bed.
How you
You guys are in bed. You're chilling, and she
Yeah.
just.
No, you get
she
up
done
and
one,
you
yeah, and it's
on the
like,
bed.
I would
Excuse
probably
yourself.
crack up. I would probably crack up and end up shit in the bed trying to push out a fart.
You do a tit for tat.
Yeah, you try to do a tit for tat and follow through accidentally.
Ladies, don't hold your fasting. If you hold your fasting, you're going to end up with trapped twins. Okay, just as Naomi said,
And
let
that
the
hurts.
fast be free.
Nah, if you're gonna do that, go to the bathroom. Come on.
Yeah, 100%. Not that.
You can't just
then
hold
what?
it.
Imagine them
Every
people
time
in the
excuse me,
you're just
babe,
running
jump
down
out
the
and go
hallway,
bathroom.
just farting your life away, like fuck all
Yeah,
that
always
shit.
go to
Yeah,
the
I don't
bathroom
know,
to
man.
fart
Do where
business.
you're
I'm
at.
not down for that.
No, but if you make it quiet, it'll be okay.
That's even worse.
But they're not
You know
all
that
noisy.
If you're laying there,
It's
you bust out a
funny, you
quiet
know.
fart.
Quiet ones are
Listen.
deadly.
Yeah, if you're laying there, you bust out a quiet fart, and then I don't smell it, and that's got nothing to do with me, yeah, right? Like, and if you do a quiet fart, and then, like, for instance, I move this sheet and I smell it, and I'm like, "Raw, did you fart?" And you're like, "No."
Not even
I
a
would
warning
crack up.
sound.
I would crack up. I'd be like, "Raw, you farted, don't lie." Yeah, because I've been in the room
Rat
after
belly.
a woman. I've been in the woman after a woman's fart, and I'm like, "Do you just fart?" And she would just look you in the face and be like, "No."
Women don't fart, man, and we don't poo. Like that's
Are you
just
sure?
common sense.
You get me?
Yeah, man.
Like, every time a woman goes toilet, it's to wee.
Roses and
Every single time she goes toilet, it's to do a wee.
But women don't smell as
Yeah.
well.
It's just to powder our nose, that's all.
They push the
it's just to
poo.
freshen up.
They get the poo till it's knocking on the front door, like, "Yo, boom, 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 let me in." Then they go to the toilet and they just push it out, quick, and then wipe up, flush. They're not
Yeah,
on no long.
you know what that's what is that called, Jets?
Turtle head.
No. No.
Touching cloth.
Touching cloth, yeah, touching cloth.
No, listen.
Oh, God.
We
Touching
call it the
cloth,
royal
man,
flush.
touching
We call it the royal flush in
What did you
Sweden.
say, Ashton?
We call it the royal flush in Sweden, yeah.
A royal
The royal
The royal
flush, yeah.
flush.
Yeah. So when you do that in 2 seconds as a woman and just flush it immediately so that the toilet
No one
Oh yeah,
knows.
no, that's called courtesy flush. The courtesy flush, yeah.
You're so nice.
What is that? What's that
Don't
mean?
call it that.
You, like as soon as that leaves and hits the water, bam, it's
Yeah,
gone out
you
the
have
atmosphere.
to.
I've got a conundrum. Wait, I'm upset with this because what if there is another one hidden and then you can't flush it again for like 10 minutes? Like
You're like
fucked.
Mandem. You are
You're
like
fucked.
Mandem. That's the thing.
Who is?
You have to make sure.
Who has one big poo and is done? Don't piss me
No,
off.
women wait until they're literally about to shit themselves, right? And it's just right there, and then they just push it all out.
What? Just one never? Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
but see the
where
Mandem.
this
This
information
is what
from.
we'll do. Mandem will do shit like this. Right, I'm gonna go toilet, and I'll go toilet and be like,
For 1
yeah,
hour.
no, it's not
For
ready
1
yet.
hour.
You know what I
fuck it.
mean?
Yeah.
For
1
not
hour,
ready
the
yet.
newspaper
It's
is out.
either ready or it's not.
No,
It's like
sometimes
you
I-
feel
no,
the
no,
need
no,
to
no.
go.
It never comes out.
Nah.
Wait,
Nah,
sometimes
you
you like the one man.
Shit, man.
Sometimes
Or
I'll
you
do
know
a
them ones where you
shit.
don't really need, but like someone's like, yeah, we're gonna go somewhere. It's like 5
Right,
hours.
right, let me
away,
try
like,
shit
you're gonna
first.
I'll
find
do
a
a
way
quick
to-
shit when I don't
I've
need to.
never tried to shit like without needing to shit. I don't understand why you do that.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
Kind
it.
of force
That's
it
all
out
right.
for what?
You're a
Let it
woman.
expire.
You're
It's
a
not
woman.
like that.
It's
Like
like what they say.
sometimes
MJ, you
you're
are a
not
woman.
hungry, but you could eat.
Ah, thanks, Jets.
That's
Appreciate
cool,
that.
man. You're not meant to understand all of that. You get me? I don't understand why you'd leave yourself till you was Like, you get me? That's dangerous for men. Men don't play them games.
But it's not, but Jed,
So you go to have a poo when you don't need a poo?
Hold on. It's not that, oh, we wait until the last minute or whatever. It's just like, oh, I feel the need to, okay, I'm going to go poo.
You don't see in your head, you don't think that's last minute. For me, that's last minute. Like the way
it's not last minute because I'm not at desperation stage.
You know why? Because I don't know. For me, I might like sit there and then gradually tell my body, okay, I'm ready now to unlock, and then the body just unlocks, and then you can start the expelling. Expelling starts.
So you can poo on cue, is what you're saying?
No,
you can literally tell yourself to poo and go poo.
Man said man's gonna go to the toilet and let the body relax and get to the point where it can start now making its journey out.
He's saying it's a mind over matter thing, and he has to think about it.
Where you lot, it's like you've got it right at the front door, like you're looking through the people. Oh, someone's out there. That kind of close.
Well, no, because basically women have more stuff to do. No way, women have more stuff to do. So we can't sit on the toilet and wait for 1 hour to like make sense. We have to allow our bodies to work.
Oh, my bad.
So then we go to the toilet when it's needed. It's not being sexist. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought women turtleneck.
I thought we wasn't being sexist.
That isn't sexist.
What is with this women that got more? What's with this women that got more to do shit?
What more to do, man? There's kids banging on the door. One of the kids probably going to spill something on your way while you're in the toilet.
Do you think we wouldn't like to have a relaxing
poo? Some of you women even got kids. Some of your kids are at school. Some of your kids
but they got siblings.
Hold on, man. No. Sometimes your man's got your kids. Like, don't act like it's just you with kids. No. Women have got more to do than men.
We might have.
It's hard out here, man.
We might have.
Sexism.
The man works hard.
No, it's not sexism at all.
It really is.
Listen, I cannot plan 1 hour of poo time into my diary. All right.
1 hour? 1 hour, you know.
Maybe an hour is an exaggeration.
I know some of you sit on the towel for hours. I know some of you do it.
Your legs go numb if you go too long.
See, that's because you've done it.
Yeah,
that's how you know.
I'm not gonna lie. I regularly get pins and needles on the toilet. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god!
I gotta get them now.
Yeah, when you get to a stage where it's like, oh, there's no point moving it.
Guess why? Guess who's on the other side of the fucking door?
Who?
Kids.
Women. That's why we.
Oh, get out! Yeah, because you're gonna take 2 hours.
Out in the toilet now. I'm done with you, man. Yeah, but what's talking about the toilet is hiding place now.
Do you know what? Fuck this, I'm going to the
I
toilet.
agree, Unique.
Get me? You know the ones there. Fuck this, I'm going to the toilet, man. That's the spot.
Nah. That's not for you, man. Stop it. That's such a feminine thing to do. Hide in the toilet and that.
Do you bring your phone into the bathroom?
100%. Who doesn't bring their phone into the toilet? Who don't?
Disgusting.
We already know Jez brings his phone and his coffee in there.
Sorry. None of you lot bring your phone into the toilet.
I remember Jed saying something like that.
None of you bring your phone into the toilet.
My phone, not coffee.
Yes. You've never been on your phone.
And then you're on your phone while you're on the toilet.
Yes.
Yeah, I am. I have done that.
Special doo-doo bean
many times.
See, now I've got a picture of you lot doing a handstand on the toilet and shitting in the air. Because what? What is the danger with your phone?
Talking about?
He's making
I'm saying, yeah, because the way you make it sound is like there's going to be shit spraying everywhere. I don't know how you lot use the toilet, but my phone is in no danger.
It's going to be like
it's just the particles. I've got particles.
I'll tell you what. I've got washing. I've got soap. I've got shampoo. I've got washing flannels. I've got all sorts of items in the bathroom while I'm shitting. There's a floor mat. There's taps. There's sinks. Are you saying that we should remove all of them from the toilet too?
Should we talk about poo molecules? Should we talk about poo molecules?
That's not even good.
No, just make sure you think
the consumption of poo molecules is real.
We've had this discussion.
Do you wear much in the toilet?
Like this, I know you lot are dumb. Do you not have like toiletries and other things out in your bathroom?
Yeah, of course.
Well, then why are we chatting shit?
Because they're used to clean you. Your phone's not used to clean you.
Close as your phone.
No pun intended.
You don't use your phone in the shower to like wash it.
You're not just talking and I suppose you get totally naked too, right?
To do what?
No. So you got closer. So what's closer? What's closer to the poop? The top that you're wearing while you sit on the toilet, or your phone?
No, I
Hold on. You will wear a t-shirt while you're doing the poo. Listen, you will wear a t-shirt while you're doing the poo. You will leave the toilet and go and sit on the sofa, though, won't you?
Okay.
No, I'm not. No.
Right, guys,
you're pooing naked.
Take your phones to the toilet.
Yeah,
man.
I am. I'm just gonna be as ridiculous as you want me to be now. Yeah.
So you're gonna poo. You're gonna poo naked, and then you're gonna shower your whole body after you go poo.
Yeah, every single time.
You fucking liar.
Imagine we did that.
Yeah. Your phone is as contaminated as your socks and your trousers and whatever else that you got on. Your earrings, your ponytail, your fucking scrunchie, and your little dead hair. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, someone is pissed off
right now.
No.
God.
Someone's on their period.
Somebody help.
And saying that we are sick,
Shut up, Sneak, man. You got AIDS, man.
Oh, nah. You know what?
You got AIDS in your baby
at
toe?
this point. This is just.
Shut up.
This has gone to
You
places
shut up.
I don't even understand.
Shut up, man. Why did you get involved? Someone's on their period. You know, you get me?
Oh, poor Sneak. She got the worst of it. She didn't even say.
No, she did.
Yeah,
She said
man,
someone's
just
on their
rude.
period. I said, yeah, you got AIDS, isn't it?
Oh, poor thing. It's all right, Sneaky.
I'm fine.
It's okay.
I'm fine.
I noticed you took the video off the screen, but I mean, I'm not watching anything.
Yeah, just put the video in the links. I'm gonna watch it.
Can you stop talking about videos?
There's so much things to watch, you know.
Yeah, you little poo scrunchie that you was wearing when you poo.
You can change your scrunchie. It's not really a big deal.
Exactly.
What are we doing out here?
Whatever.
Yeah, but it's all up in you. It's gonna be in your hair.
Wash with water. You can't
Yeah,
just
in
put
your
it
hair. You got
To
poo
wash
in your
your
hair.
hair.
Poo particles in your hair.
Well, it's in your hair too. It's in your hair too.
You get me?
The only person's hair is not going to be in here.
Ventilate your bathrooms, people.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You
So,
can't
now we've abandoned that dead logic.
You know what?
yeah?
Every time I go to it, that's just gonna ruin the whole experience.
Exactly.
Ruined it for us.
Because man's got their phone in the toilet. You just put.
I'm going to try and do what you're talking about and go to the toilet and just say, I'm going to sit here until I poo. I'm going to try it.
Really
That's impossible,
like, you know
sis.
what?
Watch.
I'm going to do it.
It's like sometimes you feel like, oh, right, I really need to shit. Like, oh, right, let me get in the
Yeah.
who's in the toilet? Boom, 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 let me get in. That kind of vibe, right? And then sometimes it's just like, yo, it's probably poo time now. I'm going to go and just do my poo. And then you go there and you said, you're not busting to poo, are you? You just like,
Have you ever failed?
Yeah. But
So
like,
you
you know what?
sat there for like half an hour and thought, you know what, I'm just wasting my time. And got back. You've done that.
There was, yeah, of course.
That would really piss me
Not
off.
half an hour. But there was like a time
15
when,
minutes.
oh my God, you shut up. There was a time where, like man might be like dehydrated, or like if you drank bare coffee and you're training, people that like train, they know like caffeine can maybe make you slightly constipated. So you got a feeling like you might want to poo, but it's not really coming out like that. You have to like make sure. That's why I make sure I drink my spirulina and these things.
Do you have a stool in the toilet?
Sorry?
A stool? Because I heard that if you lift up your legs,
Yeah.
it's supposed to help like straighten your whatever you call it part.
Isn't it a sphincter muscle?
You can just put your feet on the seat.
I'll be back.
You can put your feet on the seat.
Some revelations.
Yeah, but I don't fancy breaking my neck in it.
You're not gonna break your neck if you put your feet on the seat.
Yeah, but that
It's
one
still
time
cool,
I'll
as
try
long
it,
as
I'll
one.
probably pass my head on the side. Like,
Yeah, what's small? Come on, Zulu, we're small. Like it. Come on.
You're not that small.
can you just we can use a stool.
A stool's okay.
Perfectly adequate.
Perfect. And we've
You know
got plenty
what I'm
of
No, I
saying?
didn't mean you
man.
stand on the seat. I thought you mean you just put your legs on it, innit?
How the fuck are you gonna? Yeah, but like what? Squat on
That's
the
too.
seat?
How are you gonna go to the toilet then? How are you actually gonna?
Lulu,
actually
do
go-
you squat on your seat?
No, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Don't do that.
Hold on.
Don't do that.
I got an image in my head. I can't get out.
No, you just what? You
Talking
don't know
about doing
that.
mad yoga
You
skills
don't
and
know
that.
This is too
Zulu.
much. Zulu. You have to
Lulu,
stop
get a
talking.
fucking stool.
What's happening?
Get Get a stool, man.
Listen, I use a bidet. You guys don't use a bidet. Use toilet paper. Allow me, man.
Yeah,
How
we've
do
got
you
that as well.
flipping know
We use
what
a
we do in the
jug. Thank you
toilet?
very much.
No, but
Okay, you
bidets
use
are
toilet
dirty,
paper.
bro.
I have
They
a
use.
Wash
jug.
ourselves
You use
with
toilet paper,
water.
Muslims, yes or no?
No,
I
I've
have a
got the
jug.
actual.
Yeah.
I've got
What
a
did you say?
Toilet paper and a
Silly, what
jug.
was your question?
You use toilet paper.
Yeah. After
Toilet
I've
Do you
paper
use
washed my
water as
and a
Wow.
jug.
well? Oh, big
after
up. I
I've
didn't know
washed
this.
my
Disgusting.
ass with hot
If you don't
water.
use water, that's disgusting.
I use water to wash my ass. It's
Yeah, that
hot.
is actually
You
disgusting.
have
You're
to
just
use
walking around with
both of
dry
Why
them,
are
cookies.
we
water
There's
and
moving
baby,
away
there's
from the
baby
I've
dude
got.
left
squatting
over.
over
I've
the
got an
toilet?
electric
There's
douche.
bare
I've got an
diddy flying
electric
out your
douche.
Well
mouth.
done,
Do
Sarah. Well done.
you,
Yeah,
Sarah?
they're really
Use
cute.
toilet
Sis.
paper.
Now,
Yeah,
now
I've
you're,
got an
you're
electric
all
douche
showing
How
off.
does that
on
work?
2 of my toilets. Like, as in, if
You're
you've ever been
showing
on
off the
holiday, you'll know
wrong
you just
thing.
press the
Like,
button
fair
and it
enough,
has
you
Because
the
with
got
two
toilet
pressures.
paper, you're only
you're
pushing it further
clean,
up.
Oh
hygiene.
And
my
it just,
Oh
lord!
my
yeah,
god, this guy.
got
You're
it on
not,
2 of my
you're not
Very
toilets.
cleaning it with
clean
toilet
it.
paper.
Yeah,
I got an
That's
electric.
I heard
easier
it's
than
fake hoses
a
that attach
bucket
to the
and thing
pipe.
in it, because my kids will
Alright.
just get the whole toilet all wet
Oh
and
my god,
nasty.
Trillo, you know about a Ludda?
So that's
Mm.
easier for me,
Mm.
for them to use anyways.
And plus,
Um,
with
He
water,
stops in us and really goes
if
to the
you use
garden.
toilet paper, you can get scar. You can get scars. You can get
First
scars.
of all, anybody who
How
just
hard are
uses
you
toilet
wiping your
paper,
bum
yeah, just
No, not
about
me.
scars?
I'm not talking about me,
that's
but I'm saying
disgusting.
some people have reported that, innit? So
And what toilet paper are you using?
no, some
God,
people.
this guy.
Man,
yeah, I
using
heard that
newspaper.
too. Some people only
Andrew,
use toilet
is it
paper when they
Andrew?
wash themselves.
No, some people get blisters. You know, you have to be
I'm
careful.
using regular
Even if
A4
you use
toilet paper.
toilet paper, you need to follow it up with water.
You have to follow.
Exactly,
You have to
exactly.
cup the water
Disgusting. If you're
with your
just in,
hand and you have to
Yeah,
drink
no,
it.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that,
you
people.
have to follow up with what.
Don't do that.
But you can just go in the shower after, innit?
No, yeah, they can
That's
just.
why I
No,
wonder when I hear people that say they don't shower for like a week or whatever. I don't understand. Like, make it make sense.
Imagine.
It's
They're just
disgusting.
bathing in the shit.
Yeah,
And they're
man, like
serving
cracks
you
and
at
that.
Costco, and they're serving you at restaurants.
Oh,
No,
stop that.
There's people that
I'm
only
just
bath
done
once
with
a week.
life. Like, just throw away life at this point. I swear to
Can you imagine they don't even change the bed if they can't even bath?
In
Oh
it,
my
sit.
god.
Oh, Zulu.
If they don't even bath, they don't change. They definitely don't change the bed. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah, definitely. If you're
Yeah,
not
I
washing
agree.
it in a
I
week,
don't think so
yeah,
too.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. That
And not
the bed
washing
will
their
probably every
clothes
3
as well.
months.
Ew.
Oh.
I remember when I was in uni, there was literally girls who wouldn't change their bedding for like 2-3 weeks, and I just did not understand.
Just riddled with
It was, I don't know how you survive, Zulu. I remember I did a year on campus. Oh,
No,
And they're probably the same girls that be
I
doing
thought I
their
wanted to
makeup on
die
their beds,
every
eating on
day.
their beds, like literally
I
working on their bed
had my
as
own
well.
apartment.
Dirty
I had
Crumbs
my
in
own
their
apartment.
beds, fucking
Yeah, all of that.
eyelashes in the bed.
Disgusting.
And then they ask
Eyelashes
you why you
in
got laundry
bed.
so much.
No one
And
wants
then
to
you
clean
got
the fridge. No one's
you gotta
cleaning a
explain to them.
microwave. No one's cleaning the. What's
Mm-mm.
wrong with you, human being? Like,
People were
where
taking
do
my
you come from?
utensils. My flatmates were
You
taking my
did
shit.
you have to put it in your room? Like,
They
I had
took
to
I
your
had my little
hide
box
food in
with
my
my.
room.
I have
Oh,
a
you
box for
couldn't find your
everything,
spoon.
I had
and
to
I'll put it.
I
Yeah,
had to hide my knife.
you
and
have
this
to,
guy,
sis. You have
listen,
to.
this guy, yeah, his knife and fork here was moldy, and he used mine.
How was it moldy?
Because he left it
Nah,
there for
Because
that's,
he
2
boy,
left
that's
weeks.
how
it
they
there
make
for
it. Yeah,
long.
For 2
that's how
weeks.
they let it get, man. Boy, this guy will
Yeah,
make
they
one
do.
bolognese, and it will just stay there, like it will just stay
And
there.
no
after
one
it.
wants to wash it.
And
They just
and
look at
nobody,
you
and
like
The
you're.
nobody,
stove
and
the
nobody
stove
doing
is
it for you, mate.
disgusting as well.
Oh
Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's another
I
one,
could
bro.
dash people's
Stove.
shit out the
I remember
window.
when one of my
Also,
friends
Imagine.
was in uni, I went to Oxford to see them in his house, and someone had left rice in the kitchen in a pot, but it must have been there for weeks, and you could see
Yeah,
like it was
fungus.
actually moving, but the fungus was
No, I'm
moving,
sorry.
Oh,
Word.
and it
How's
had
that
gone
even
like
oh
orange,
possible?
my
it gone beyond
god.
green. It was that like orangey.
It had its own
Ew,
Things don't
ecosystem
look
in there,
nice,
yeah.
innit? Those are
Yeah.
disgusting.
and that's what I'm
I've
saying.
No, but I'm
actually
telling you, like,
That's the
Throw away the
I
whole
really
pot.
think they should have like
That's the
hygiene
joke.
police in uni. I think they should have hygiene police
100%.
Yeah.
Listen, I saw
because
maggots all
they
over
are
the place.
dirty.
Oh, allow it. I could not share share with people I don't know, you know.
And the bathroom and the toilets
can
and the
do that.
showers. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't
my
share
God.
that. I don't share that.
God.
Hell no.
Oh my god, I remember reading something before. I think it was one of those top universities where they were saying that the showers got blocked up because there was so much semen in the drains.
Like, I had pictures that people have
Guys were,
sent
like,
me. It's
wanking off in the
disgusting.
showers.
How is that even possible?
That's why it's just easier just to pay a
That's
bit
not
more
possible.
and just have the your own
Get a
thing.
little
It's just
studio,
easier.
self-contained something, innit?
I was in
Yeah.
uni 5 years, yeah. I
Disgusting.
never lived with anybody else than myself.
It's disgusting. Second
so
year, babes, I
lucky.
went into shared accommodation. Like, we just got a house and we just shared. Like, everybody just paid their
If you
rent.
shared people,
What, with people you met in
That was
uni?
easier. Yeah, people I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
personally that were clean.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't do it. I couldn't. And you just end up fighting all the time and arguing and like I can't mumsy you, bro. If your mum failed you, like
I
fuck
think
off.
the worst part about it, like man will hate for you, you know. Man will hate because you fucking move their shit.
Just tell them to
Like,
clean
they left
yourself.
weeks.
Like
Yeah, they get angry at you when you tell them to
they
clean
get
up.
angry at you, like they're
The
bothered
only
by
only
you.
problems I
Clean
had
up, man.
during that 3 years was over fucking hygiene and basic shit.
Every time, bro.
You know what I mean?
And
It was
touching your stuff.
basics. Mate, people can touch us. I don't mind fucking things being touched. Like we're all in a fucking building together. But obviously, touch something like what I don't want is bare mold and that. Like, and just fucking
Yeah.
honestly, like, you know.
Especially if you clean up after yourself while you're sick, and then they're like
that was the
leaving it
thing
there
as
for a
well.
week.
Like, and it makes you
Frustrating.
because then when you clean up after yourself, they're gonna start drawing for your clean stuff.
And then they all want to start cooking after you've cleaned up. Like fuck off.
Nah, none of that. Man. I was regulating. Bro.
Yeah, we're
Big
okay,
up.
fine though
Big
if
up.
the thing is not cleaned.
Oh my god, yo, Stopzilla, you're actually not normal with your profile pic. Who's Johnny over there? Who's the Johnny pirates have taken?
I don't know, but they're pointing an RPG to his head like he's not gonna dead everyone. That's just
What is it?
You wanna lose
Wait, is it from that film?
Is it? I don't even know.
Well, did you play my son? You never played him.
He didn't send me an invite.
He did, man. I saw him do it. He done it on his phone.
No, to accept the friend request, but not to play the game.
Oh, okay.
I got the friend request.
Well, send him an invite then.
Oh, okay. I'll send it when he's
He's
online.
probably playing now.
Stopzilla, you seen that movie about the pirates? I think it's
Yeah,
like
I've seen
Tom
it.
Hanks or something.
Oh, that was mocking the thing, bruv.
I didn't see it.
So what is it? Prince Andrew has paid the chick to
12 million or something.
He gave her 10,
undisclosed amount.
10 for her, 10 for her, and 2 for a foundation. And the
Well, how do we know
foundation
that,
said,
Where's the?
I'll send it.
It doesn't say that. It just says
Yeah, I heard that from somebody as well.
undisclosed amount.
Yeah, and also, like, why is Mag asking if Stopzilla's seen the pirate film?
I read 12 million.
the pirates.
Of course, we all know why. Come on.
That's racist.
No, it's because of the photo he's put in it. I was just reminding me of that movie. I've seen it kind of recently.
I'll watch it.
So they're using our tax
have you been
money
practicing
for this
stuff?
nigga's settlement.
Have I been practicing? It's 2-1 about
What do you
practicing.
mean?
12 million
You
ain't
want to
nothing
to
to
me,
the
man.
Queen. Come on.
To me, bro. What are you talking about?
I swear it's 2-1. I knocked you out.
Yeah, worth 12 million.
Bro,
I know I read that somewhere.
I've recorded them. I've recorded the knockouts, bro. Please don't try.
Since you know that's
Yeah, I
nothing to them.
recorded one as well. Don't watch
I
that.
recorded it, bro. Please. I won, man.
They spend
When
that
you're
on
ready,
their
whenever
fucking
you're ready.
cleaning every year.
In it, sis. That's actually true. And those empty bloody castles that no one lives in, but there's bare
Yeah,
homeless
exactly.
people.
But they're still
Bloody
maintained
pricks.
and all of that, and they're doing the refurbishments in their palaces.
Polishing
and
all that jewelry you stole from around the world.
Mhm.
Bloody assholes.
Bloody arseholes.
What?
Bloody
You're talking about
Bloody
the money that
arseholes.
Andrew paid.
That his mummy paid.
About the money
Yeah.
that Andrew paid.
Oh,
His
Sarah.
mummy paid. His mummy didn't pay. That's you and
Yeah.
I who paid that.
Yeah,
That's
we
our
paid
tax
that.
money. We
Really
paid for that.
randomly.
Yeah.
I'm just organising through
That's on
stuff,
you for
and I
paying
just came
tax.
across the jewelry I used to go to Eritrean wedding.
Okay.
Forgot. What's it?
Accent's
What's it
Eritrean,
called?
but yeah.
Lay.
Oh, it's missing the gem. Pussy. It's the same. It's the same. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Sorry.
So
I'm
what's the
talking
jewelry?
shit.
What's the jewelry? Sorry, I'm confused. A
Hang on,
jewelry
I'll
for
show
what?
you. When we went to a wedding. Wait, let me make sure
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
on me. It's my face. How do I do this?
Is it
without
around?
leaving me?
It's
Oh,
like
very
a
Yeah.
stone.
Oh,
It's a stone.
yeah. And the
Yeah,
headpiece.
They're so
Like the headpiece as
beautiful.
well.
Yeah,
Oh,
so the headpiece.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
Oh,
jewelry
they're
is
so
very
beautiful.
similar. It's just the size. Yeah, the jewelry is very similar.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Exactly the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering. Oh, you got the headpiece as well. I love the headpieces. They're so cute.
Yeah, man, it was so
Can we
good.
watch the video?
Even I'm not gonna
I
lie.
don't want to watch. I don't want to listen to women talk about fashion.
Oh, what? You lot
Can we
can
watch the
talk
video?
about football, yeah, but us
fuck's sake,
females
man.
can't talk about things that we like. Fuck's sake.
Talk about grown men
You like is
in
not
fucking
fun for
shorts running around chasing the
Leave us.
ball.
Them grown motherfuckers just won me a lot of money, Sarah. So yeah, we could fucking crack jokes about them motherfuckers right now. Hey, Jedi, hit that cash out, man. Say that cash out, man.
God damn it.
Damn
The
it.
courtesy of Mo
I
Salah.
do want to watch the video though.
Did Liverpool
But I was
lose
just
or
reading.
win?
Apparently,
Nah,
this
they
man
just
gets
turned up, bro. They're winning. I
21.7
turned to
million
the
a
winning.
year.
What we do,
Yeah.
something that Man United
Royal
can't.
Navy pension.
What do you mean? We won 2-0.
Hey, yo, just stop talking about United, man. Stop.
Trust me.
What
Just
team do you
exactly,
support?
exactly. Stop, Zilla. You tell him. Stop.
Stop. What do you
Stop.
support?
What were you
I'm
saying
just
about the
saying,
game
this-
earlier on? You was
You
trying
don't
to say we
support
was getting
Liverpool, stop. You don't
slaughtered
support
and we're winning
Liverpool.
2-0. We did.
Yeah, no, but they were getting slaughtered for a minute, but they, you know, it's
Liverpool shit,
Liverpool,
man.
man.
Yeah,
Liverpool
thanks for
shit.
that. Chat shit about my team and see what happens.
Sorry.
Liverpool shit. Come on, man.
Real G.
Apparently, he's trying
bro.
to sell. Apparently, Andrew was trying to sell a chalet in the Swiss resort, in some Swiss resort, he bought for 13 million. Maybe he's using that money to pay off his.
How can the Queen
Still
bail
our
out
money, man.
Andrew? But
Everything that
It's
he's
a
got
dirty
is
crime.
our money.
If I ever
Bitcoin.
see you, bro,
You don't
you
want
need
smoke around here.
Oh God, is he back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not this Bitcoin again.
So now you're bullying Naomi. Leave Naomi alone, man. Naomi will
Go
beat
back
you
to
up.
your man in the hot tub, innit?
With
What's
your
happening?
What is this about a man in a hot
Bitcoin's
tub?
back.
What's going on, your
apparently
man in
there
the
was
hot
a
tub? What's
girl and a
going
man
on?
in a hot tub, and he pushed the girl away. Just
Why
to
is he
check the
always
man.
fighting somebody? Just be
Serious?
nice. Be
Nah,
a
I
nice
just made that up.
They
I don't
don't
even
know
know.
how to be nice, Sarah. They don't know how to be nice.
Not nice.
You're
What is
fucking
this?
funny.
No.
It's not my
Oh,
fault. Some
man.
black boy was bullying you in wherever Harlem or wherever you are. I bet you took
Wherever
your shoes and
Harlem
made you
is.
walk
Did
home
you?
empty. I bet you took your
Harlem.
shoes and made you walk barefooted and that
Alright.
in the snow.
Got off at the wrong
The
stop
snow,
at the
you know.
metro.
I bet you they didn't let you sit on their table and now you're mad. Get out of here, man.
In the suburbs.
Living in the suburbs trying to be some Crip member in bloody New York. I can tell.
Clipping in the ghetto with a bit of man.
He's a Crip in New
Thinking you're
Jersey.
thinking you're the next Tekashi 6ix9ine and that. You are the
Some 95